But the niggas got to show. If you don't show what you made of, you ain't got no integrity. Yeah, they're gonna bum you, and I don't blame them. That's all I
Okay,
can
so
say about that. I didn't actually see
my only counter to that is niggas wouldn't be doing nothing to them if they stayed their ass at home.
There's a possibility.
I mean, the niggas ain't where they from, so I don't see how you can complain about anything niggas doing to you when you in nigga land. Right? You came to nigga land and now you voicing your complaints about how niggas conduct themselves in the land that they was in before you even got here. I don't know. Maybe that's not justifiable. Maybe that's not justifiable, but it's factual. There's no way I can do anything to you, right? If you're not in my location, if you're not in my place of origin, if you're not in my homeland, there's nothing I can do to you because you would be at home and I would be at home.
For the most part that I know of the people that I have met who are other demographics have come in as foreigners, most of them don't even know about niggas because niggas don't mean nothing to them in their international setting. Niggas don't even appear. This a cracker. Crackers run this place. Crackers. That's all they see is crackers. And then they say, "Oh, niggas are here. I didn't even know." That's how that comes because we ain't running nothing. We ain't doing nothing. We ain't making nothing. We are not profound. We're just here. And so, no, they don't feel like this your country. Are you insane? What are you doing?
Okay,
what is your position? What are you doing? What is your position to make them think that?
You might be making a valid point, right? Are you under the impression that when foreigners get here and then they begin to interact with the nigga, that they feel more entitled to be here than the nigga that's here and that was already here when they got here?
Yes, and I'll tell you why. For the most part, I'd say 50-50. I ain't gonna say more, but I'll tell you why they feel like they have a right to be here just like the niggas, because they are told, and niggas even the ones that's telling them that we come from someplace. We were brought here on slave ships. So you're a fucking immigrant too. So see?
Wait a minute, are you saying that they mad? You saying that they get mad at us or frustrated with niggas when they find out that not only will we bust a move on their ass for being over here and exploit their smaller numbers, right? And do all type of shit to them, like you said earlier, steal from them, rob from them, knock them for their little gals or whatever. You know how niggas get down, right? And they also mad because they think we come from somewhere else and we are not conducting ourselves like true United States citizens.
No, and got shit to do with citizenship. People that I deal with are ethnics. They're into ethnology. They don't really give a crap about citizenship. You can can that whole story. What they talk about, what they talk or seem to be concerned about is ethnology. They, like I said, our ancestors were stick to the truth no matter what. Now, when I go over to these people that I'm talking about, I go to their home, their land and stuff. In their ancient records, their records tell them about us.
Wale, peace. I want to say one thing, Wale. I agree a little bit with you, but you a little respectfully. I ain't trying to argue with you. You older. That's a little outdated. They are happy to be citizens because they're going by what comes with it. Don't forget, their story is different than ours. All right.
So if I continue to finish my answer to this man's question, I will. If not, that's why I come early, because once it get ratchet, it's off. They know more.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Real
that's why I said I'm not. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it. That's why I'm saying I'm keeping it to a conversation. Yeah,
we have not at all, man. Or you would allow me to finish talking. Otherwise, you just came in and started.
Oh, my bad. Go on, Wale. My bad. Go on, brother.
No conversation. It's a wild, mad. Okay. I'm saying to you, Smoke, to answer your question, that they already have in their ancient in their story, they have stories about us. They already know us from our ancestors, and they have a particular characteristics and idealism that's associated with us. And when they come in and they say, "Oh, y'all the niggas my ancestors talked about," they expect you to behave like your ancestors. They expect you to behave like their ancestors said you behave. And when you behave all ratchet, they be like, "Them ain't the niggas my ancestors said. Maybe they are from Africa or something."
No, hold up. Is it the one with the slave story?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm answering.
Wait a minute. First, hold on. First, you said they don't even know niggas exist till they get here. Now you're saying they heard about niggas through the ancestors. But look, before you even answer that question, because I'm finna turn it over to you and Hawk. I'm going to get some cigarettes, y'all. I know this gonna turn into a chain smoking ass conversation. I'll be back.
No, Wale, I understand. I know what you mean, but class is class. Decorum is decorum. We don't need other people to know that. And we know that they put the images of us, and ratchet is the shit that they're promoting. And everybody has that now, right? So
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The ratchetness, everybody's ratchet now.
No,
it ain't just stuck in the black communities, brother.
That's not what I'm talking about.
No, I'm just going by what you're saying. I'm just going by. I'm not attacking you, Wale. I'm saying I'm up here with these people. They do know who we are, but it's connected to a slave story.
Not at all. I'm saying now they have an ancient history of us that goes back before America, before Vespucci, before Colombo. They know about us before all of that stuff in their own story, in their own ancestral stories. They know about us. And in those stories, they have been given characteristics and things to expect from us in our behavior as a result.
So what can we say we expect from them?
And then when they encounter us, they do not get those particular characteristics.
Right. But what are the stories that we expect from us? Because our ancestors didn't talk good about a lot of people.
My ancestors didn't have nothing to say bad about anyone that I know about except the cracker, man. So I don't know what you're.
See, Hawkeye, for me, I'm a simple guy. You know, in real life, as long as you show me respect, no matter what color, nationality, that you are, I'm going to show you that same respect.
I'm with you. I'm with you, OG.
That you show me, I'm gonna give that back.
Facts.
You know, from the start. You see what I'm saying? Then we can go from there or grow from there. And shout out to everybody. I just been falling back listening, man. I love listening. You know, I mastered the art of listening. You know, I don't have to be heard all the time. But yeah, power to the motherfucking people.
Salute to the panel. Salute to everybody. I'd
Salute,
like to ask Wale a simple question. Since you want to say that we're ratchet, can you name any melanated people that come over here that don't have the most ratchetest ways in the world?
I'm not into what you're talking about right now.
I'm just saying because you're talking about my people, like, oh well, when all these melanated people come over here and they saying we supposed to act like our ancestors because they're ratchet now. You're saying that my people are ratchet now. So I'm saying, can you name anybody that come over here that's not ratchet?
Hey man, if that's what you want to do your thing. I ain't in it.
Bro, I'm asking you a simple question since you're saying our people are ratchet right now and we're not like our ancestors. Can you name anybody that come over here that's not nasty ratchet since you know these great people?
Yeah, I do know some people, but you know,
there you go. Name the race then. Name the race of people that come over here and say that we're not acting like our ancestors. Can you name them?
Dude, I'm not talking about race. I'm talking about
you name the people that come over here and say we act like our ancestors.
Oh yeah, I can name two ethnologies.
No, I'm talking about the race of them. What race are they, bro? Where they're from? Where are they from?
I'm not into race. That's your thing. I don't do race.
Bro, you ain't gonna talk about my people. You old fucking not tell me the race of people that talk about my race. Because you don't have a race, bro. You ain't even supposed to be. So don't talk about my race around me, my nigga. I asked you a simple question, you old monkey.
Hey, root words. Let me say this real quick. Mike, check.
220.
You don't got no race. You a tether. That's why you about to get deported.
My race is 220.
That's why you about to get deported. I ask you a simple question.
Or
I've been
either
hearing you for
sometimes
15 minutes. I
100.
don't care what ratchet you get, you old bastard. I asked you, I've been listening for 15 minutes. She was like, oh, well, when our ancestors was doing this, and these people come over here, they see all this ratchet shit. I'm just asking you what people you talking about.
Man. You need
do.
to show more respect, man.
Hey, Wale, let me say this real quick.
Yeah, man. Do your
You
thing.
know, for me, my experience and what I've been seeing is that, like, a lot of these other countries, when it comes to us, the corporation, their government, it's basically put in their mind, don't mess with the nigga. You know, I done heard it from like Chinese, Russians, Germans, Middle Easterns. You know, they're Africans. They're told don't mess with the nigga, mess with everybody else but the nigga. So I see a lot of self-hate. I mean, hate on the American or the nigga from these foreigners, and I hear it every day. You know, so I ain't trying to say what you experienced. You know, I'm just saying what I've been hearing and what I have experienced.
Right, OG.
Even with,
He plainly said that.
Go ahead, Root.
My fault. He plainly said that. He plainly said a nation of motherfuckers. Then he changed it to two. He was like, well, when all the foreigners come over here, they be looking at us on some ratchet shit. I said, well, just name them. Because I just wanted to name these countries so I could talk about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I was saying. He get mad.
I'm with you on that, Root. You're right. I'm with you on that because they don't look at it like the same propagandas that's used on them to make them look bad is used on us. So we can't get, you know what I'm saying? They should know already.
Oh, they should know already. I get you.
Yeah, why wouldn't they know? You know why they don't care? Because when they come over here, they're not the low in their country no more. They think they could step and walk all over the nigga. And a white man got them believing that they're above us.
Yeah, because like I said, you know, I forget the name. The Chinese got a name for us. The Africans got a name for us. You know, a negative name. And they, I done seen videos where they say, "Hey, we gonna as long as you can be a citizen, as long as you don't mess with the nigga. We're citizenize you." Go ahead, Root.
That's why I just asking the country of these two people that was saying that we're all ratchet. I want to know where these people from.
I can tell you the country they're from, and I can tell you the incidences that brought them to.
Man, what countries they from, bro?
One guy's from North China, the other guy's from Southern India.
So you telling me people that don't have So you telling me people that have sex with underage women in India, they don't have no running water. There is an APB when you go to that country. Don't eat their food because they don't wash their hands. You telling me these people talking about our ratchetness?
Facts, Roots. Facts.
You do the same thing. You don't wash your hands when you eat it.
No, come on, man. Let's not turn this into a circus show. Roots said some real shit.
Hey, Capitone, they wipe their ass with their hand. They wipe their ass with their hand over there.
And a nigga from China who's coming from a communist country?
You at work, construction, and you in the porta potty and run out of toilet paper. What you gonna do? You gonna improvise,
bro?
I'm not wiping my hand with my ass, bro.
I'm gonna take off a shirt, or I'm gonna tear a shirt.
No, I told you look like you from India.
My hands, bro. I
told you, Latree, well, you got that mixed Indian hair.
Man, you
look like that dude that's the head of the FBI right now,
bro. Ain't nothing original.
Man, you look like that dude that's the head of the FBI right now, man.
My t-shirt, I wipe my ass with it and throw it in the trash, but I ain't wiping my ass with my hand. Y'all got that?
You do other things with your head. You can wash you one of them bleach and pine salt. Come on, bro. Let's get it, man.
Nah, my nigga, you nasty.
I am not gonna turn this into a
leaves and wipe my ass with some leaves or some grass before I wipe my ass with my hand.
What if it ain't no grass or leaves?
What about if it ain't no water around? You still gonna wipe your ass with your hand?
Look at it, that Hindustan. You got that Hindustan blocking you, bro.
Exactly,
I don't know, man.
I am a really I am
Man, you
universal.
got that Hindustan melanin.
My last name is exclusively
My
in
nigga,
the
you got
Bible.
that
Man, don't try this
Hindustan
like that, man.
melatonin, bro. You don't even got that African melatonin, bro.
And you got
Oh, no.
Australia. That's where you originally from, man. Why won't you go back there?
No, man. Now I know that you don't even use toilet paper. Yeah, you got that Hindustan curly hair, bro.
Yeah, like, come on, man. First of all, you should be prepared. You know your stomach is rocking with you. Ain't nothing happening unexpectedly like that. Come on, man. Let's stop, man.
Whoa, man. Come on, man. Sometimes you never know. Nature calls, bro. Come on, man.
I don't eat pork. I don't eat certain shit. I know my diet. I'm a grown ass man.
You ain't never shorted on your
as a grown man. If you a grown ass man, you still going through some kid shit or early 20 shit. That nigga, you don't know your body. No, brother.
That nigga said,
come on, man. You lying like a motherfucker, bro. You lying.
Hawkeye. That's a tether, bro. He's trying to get us to admit that we tethers, bro. Only tethers wipe their ass with their hands, man.
Right, ain't crazy, nigga. My mom's gonna beat this shit at me for even thinking it was some shit like that. You better walk home with that shit in your pants and get your ass home, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Fuck you think?
Yeah, this nigga lived in fucking Pakistan
Nigga
somewhere.
you ain't never shorted? That's crazy.
Man,
you better leave that pork alone, bro. I don't eat all that nasty shit. That's what the fuck that shit do.
Man, you can eat celery and short on yourself, bro.
No, you
can eat coffee beans and short yourself. Stop it, man. You lying like a motherfucker, bro.
Right.
Let's get
that must be fetish and some shit.
My nigga Pakistani nigga, man. I'm starting to see you now, man.
I ain't never wiping my ass with no fucking bare hair and all of that shit that you talking, brother. We don't get down like that. We in Americans.
Yesterday too, man. I said you look like you part India, man. You part Hindustan, man. It's coming out you.
Fuck you talking about?
Taking the shit and wiping your ass with your hand, nigga. Bro, nobody in America is going to say that, bro. Nobody in America is going to say that, bro. Nobody in America wipes their hands with their hands.
Everybody talking and stuff. I didn't even know what was happening for about a half an hour. Everybody just talking. It's all wild.
It's better than talk about that shit you talk about. Shut the fuck up. You tell it to you wipe your ass with your hand too. Shut up, nigga.
This is what they get here. This is the kind of nigga they run into, and they be like, "Oh, these niggas act like this. This is some bullshit."
That's
what I'm looking dead at him, like, man. I'll be looking dead at him, and then I put my finger over my nose because
I bet you I'm a better representative than you are, nigga. I bet you I'm a better representative than you are.
I'm fine with that if that's what you want. Do your thing, and you're in the position.
I know when they come over here, nigga, I'm gonna treat them like you, nigga. I'm gonna put my hand over my nose, y'all stink, nigga.
Don't assume that niggas is all lying and living their lives like this. This is the internet, Wale. We already know a lot of niggas up here be pump faking.
I know it. I'm watching every day. That's why I was telling you.
Nigga, come up here, nigga. I don't care what you talking about. You come up here with your tether talk, and you about to die, my nigga.
Real
like
quick,
100 years old, and you look like you're 150, and always come up here and talk about my race. That's why you look like death, nigga. That's why you look like death, nigga.
They go at the Crip Keeper. You like the Crip Keeper? You crazy, Root.
You're just wild.
Hold on, Wale. I want to ask you a question, brother.
Sure, you're right.
Go on, let's keep it.
The point I brought up, about how these people from other nations is told about us. Did you disagree? Or did you agree? Like how they, they're trained to not mess with the nigga. Do you agree with that or not?
Yes, I do agree.
Because a lot of them have negative. They look at us negative before they even know us. And we could be the best person or the best friend they ever had, but they'll never get a chance because they look at it, they stereotype us. It's the best.
They get that shit before they land the plane, man.
Yeah.
Wale, you gotta understand the images we have. You know that. Our images across the world, right? So they're gonna spread our image.
And I ain't saying every foreigner, I ain't saying every foreigner does that, but most of them are pushed
Man,
to do it.
Right.
And some of them do the opposite.
That is
Like they
just
say, okay, I ain't gonna judge them, or I ain't gonna call them that bad word. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see what kind of character they got. Now I ain't saying that all of them, but most of them are taught, don't mess with it. Don't mess. They gonna screw you. Something
Right.
negative. They're gonna put us in some kind of negative way before they ever
Call
met
us
us.
wild savages.
OG,
Just like the Indian narrative, they call us savages.
I
Right.
will.
Just like
Nah,
the
man, fuck these niggas. Niggas can't just come up here every
Hold
day
on,
and talk about
somebody's
a race
talking,
and think
y'all.
this shit is cool, man.
y'all heard
That's
of
It
what's
ain't
up.
cool though, man.
y'all
I
heard
mean,
of the
I'm gonna say
frontier
something. It ain't
folklore?
cool that he always saying shit about our race and everything, my nigga. And he look like
Hold
death,
on,
my
bro.
nigga.
Hold on,
Y'all
let
heard of
Master
Nah, I'm just
Self.
saying, I'm gonna land my plane too, though. I'm just saying he look like death, my nigga. He look like one of these foreigners from a third world country, and he's always coming over here talking about the best race in America, nigga. I don't gotta get mad at him. I'm just want to land my plane like that's what he doing, trying to get us triggered because he about to get fucking
to him,
kicked out
and
this
maybe
country.
the other guys.
I'm not mad at you, Moten Gator. That's miserable, bro. You scared to turn your
And
camera on because you look like
that's what
death,
they run
nigga.
into, and then they just
You look just like one of them long faced death niggas from Jamaica or from fucking Ethiopia, nigga. You look like death, nigga. You ashamed of yourself. That's why you always over here talking about us. It's all good though, bro. I digress.
Dr. York
You got
Tootie.
it.
Hey man, you look like your uncle, man. Dr. York, man. Y'all got the same phenotype, Let's go.
You got it, Master Self. Let Master Self rock.
I
Come
was
on.
just saying, y'all heard of the frontier folklore?
What's
The
good, young fella? How you doing?
whole narrative about the modern narrative about the Indians and all that shit. Y'all know that all that came from is a myth. All the movies and shit we see about all that is all myth. It's called frontier folklore.
Right. Frontier folklore. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, me myself, I don't live by folklore. I live by what I
I'm
experience.
just saying that's where the narrative originated. The lies. That's where the
Yeah.
lies
Yeah, I
originated.
go by my family, what I know about my family. Not, a lot of
I
us.
get you.
I
Right.
understand what you're saying, brother. A lot of us believe what we see on that TV.
Right.
That's what the whole
That's
thing
what
of
the world
propaganda
believes.
is.
For the
Right.
world,
We
it's
gotta
Yeah,
stop.
propaganda.
Yeah.
But you
and
gotta
I've been
act like you
saying,
wasn't tricked like
Master
that
Self,
before,
I've been
though,
saying
Philly.
that for years.
But you gotta act like you ain't been tricked,
No,
though,
but
Philly. Though.
I'm
I mean,
saying that's a real life genre that they created. Frontier
Hey,
folklore,
Master
literally.
Self, a lot of our people believe they landed on the moon because they showed it on TV.
Right.
But look at
I
That's
this,
mean, but
part
you
of
OG.
what
gotta
you're
admit though,
talking
Philly,
about,
though,
young
that you
fella.
was Philly though. I mean, like what he's saying though is like you was asleep too
All of
before though. So there's a lot of people that might be
those
asleep that want to know this information.
that went
There might be a
international,
lot of people asleep that want to know this information though,
people
man.
from all over the world see those movies that we make, like
Them books,
What the
all
fuck
the
is
different
wrong with this
that
old fuck, man? Now we
religious
gonna talk for like an
literature. A
hour
lot
and
of
a
them have
half.
movies that, like the one with Nino Brown and them, that sort of genre of movie.
Damn, man.
Those movies are all over the world. People seeing the movies from everywhere, where niggas shooting other niggas, la di da, the rest of that.
So
Wale,
what, my
real
nigga? I
quick,
wish a nigga would shoot you,
real
bro.
quick. The first,
Damn. Hey,
I
man,
got
And we
what's up? What's up with that
We
folklore
got
shit, man?
scholars all over the world too. That's not a
hey,
myth.
hey,
That's
hey, Wale. The
No, all
first
I want to do
form
is talk about our
of
race, man.
pushing
I don't want to talk
propaganda.
about that shit, man.
Hold on,
You
hold
hate
on, Rudy. I
yourself,
got
man.
you.
over
The
the
first
world.
form of propaganda that they pushed was through the TV, Wale. That's the
I
first
know all
form of
that.
propaganda, legal propaganda.
Right.
I would say it was before the
That's
TV.
what the TV was built for, to push
Hey, can I
propaganda.
please hear what fucking Master Self was trying to say
Yeah.
without y'all
Yeah.
hating
That's
on
what
him,
I'm
man?
saying.
In those movies.
It was
And
Can
before the
Master Self
TVs and
please
movies.
talk?
Yo,
Wale, can
Wale, come
Master Self
on,
talk?
man.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna talk
Hold
while he talking, man. I ain't about to let this nigga just keep crashing out, man.
which is
Fucking tether, man.
depicting how we
Nigga
act
look like he deaf, my nigga. I'm just gonna keep talking
and
over him, bro. I do this for fun, nigga. I don't gotta get
America.
mad. What the fuck is this
Woman in
old
China
fuck
said she
talking
didn't
about, my
want
nigga?
to
Nobody want to hear this shit you talking
deal with
about, my
them
nigga. I'm just gonna
because
over talk you, my nigga, until we get some motherfucking understanding around this motherfucker, my nigga. Nigga, I
nothing
know how
else
to
in
play
the
these city games too, my nigga.
except
Motherfucking
movies
fucking
that we
Ethiopian,
make.
Jamaican
We
looking ass nigga, man. You
we
can't get
sent
your way
out
and you want to act like a young motherfucker, my nigga. We
Yeah,
both can
get
play
him,
this
Root.
shit. Your mic is
and
fucked up, nigga, and I'm over talking, so it's just a whole bunch of chaos, my nigga.
He
Some
act like there's
stupid
no
shit. Why don't we
Goodfellas.
just
He act
fall
like
back
there's
and
no
let Master Self
Goodfellas,
talk, bro?
no Godfather, no Casino, no Scarface. We ain't the only ones doing those movies. A lot of these
I'm
movies
not
came
acting
out. A lot
No,
of these
that's all they
movies
want to
came
talk
out.
about is us, cause he's a
Yeah.
miserable ass fucking tether, my nigga.
They show you what's going on in certain areas. Brazil even got it. What's that shit? Child of God, whatever that city with them. Come on, man. Stop acting like every community, every culture has action movies and crime movies.
He's ashamed of who he is. He's ashamed of who he is. You won't even let us know who you are.
Cousin, you have
You just ashamed of yourself. You've been ashamed of yourself. And you're like a 90-year-old man about to die, my nigga. You're talking about another race. That's a damn shame, my nigga.
Oh yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace to Irv Gotti, man. You know what I mean? So he passed this morning.
What?
Yep. We'll check that out.
Irv Gotti?
Yeah, he passed the other day.
Nah, he had bad diabetes or something. He had some kind of condition, medical
Y'all know
health.
why he passed.
Nah, hold on, that's crazy though.
Y'all know why he passed, man.
Y'all heard of the
he took that hot shot.
Shit.
Remember back in the day when they was trying to do that union shit? When everybody, Jay Prince, Suge Knight, when they was trying to start the union for the rappers.
Yeah, yep.
And they
started
hitting all them niggas at the same time.
The distribution deal, yeah, they was trying. And guess what? You see, he just closed that big deal. He sold his masters for like 180 mil.
Yeah.
Last year, right? So at least he got the payout for his family. Now, whatever happened to Ashanti controlling her music, that's up to his wife or whoever he left that shit to.
Oh, Ashanti, I forgot why. He was shooting so many shots at her. I forgot all about Ashanti was on there. Oh, my bad.
You know I don't like him though, bro. I don't like him or that lineage, man, because Def Jam was a whole bunch of psychopathic nuts, man.
Leor Cohen, that's Def Jam.
No, fuck him. I'm not talking about him. We always know the white man is. I'm talking about the niggas that we ain't talking about him, bro. We know the white man. You know? So I'm talking about Jay-Z, the freaky ass OG of that shit. And motherfucking
behind the scene cats too.
Yeah, them niggas is weird, bro.
Yeah.
So they getting rid of all. Look. Okay, Irv Gotti died.
They said Jay-Z one of the niggas who snitched.
Yep, go on, brother. You got it.
They said Jay-Z one of the niggas who told about them trying to start that union shit.
Oh yeah, he did. That's why he got big. Yeah, he did.
So the only one that's left is Jay Prince, and he sacrificed Takeoff.
Jay Prince and Jay. And Jermaine Dupri.
Jay supposedly told on them. Jay-Z told on them all, right?
Yeah, but he's still up there.
They said they try to say
Damian Dash.
Dash was part of it too.
Yeah, the top cast right now is Jay Prince, 50 Cent, Jay, and if you want to add Jermaine Dupri, that's it, man. The last heavy hitters that could still do shit. You know, so they the ones pulling the strings for these puppets, man. For these other artists, helping them get on, and you know.
Big Dog, Philly OG. Did you?
Might be a few others. Yeah, go on. Say it again, Wale. My bad.
I was wondering if Big Dog Philly OG subscribed to my channel. I told him that I was going to put something on there, and I did it this morning.
Oh, okay.
So I want him to know that it exists, and he could check it out anytime he get ready.
Put your link in the back of the platform.
This weird ass nigga, rest in peace, man. I just wish I'd said this before he died. See, I mean, how can you be a multi-millionaire with millions of dollars to your name and assets when you die, your whole family straight, and you keep out here and start acting like a sucker over this bitch Ashanti, man?
Yo, Root, that's some other shit.
He was shooting you, bro. There's difference in love than when you got your 15 minutes of fame and everybody about to watch you on TV. Bro,
wouldn't you
different type.
He didn't take care of himself, man. He didn't. There's a lot behind it.
Did Nelly and Irv Gotti ever have beef over Ashanti? Because you know Irv Gotti smashed Ashanti. Casting couch.
No, but it's deeper than that, bro. He not
in love with her, bro. He was in love with her.
It's more than that, bro. He over here, he controls her masters. He stopped her from signing from other deals. She had to wait mad years. She had to remake songs over and still get a percentage, and the song don't sound as good as it was back then because they did analog. Everything is digital. So that's why she was bugging from all of that shit. He knew the
That nigga
game.
was in love with that poom poom.
And he was in love with her. But then, so like think about it. He just finished signing a big deal, man. Nigga sold his masters.
He was a fucking mad romantic, bro.
Hey, I think Ja Rule, Nelly, and Ashanti had something to do with Irv Gotti possibly not being here no more, huh?
Nah, I ain't getting caught up with all of that. Man. We gotta stop.
I ain't getting caught up with all that.
That nigga,
that's why you gotta take care of yourself, and we gotta stop playing. Yeah, they putting shit out here to off us, man. It's bad different shit, bad different ways. It's diabetes, this, that. We ain't even talking about diseases. We ain't even talking about the shit they put in the food. But for some reason, niggas can't get that shit in their head, man.
And I keep trying to tell people that drugs is horrible. What I mean is some street niggas, but that ain't the top 10 ways to die in America being a black man. One is the stroke. Right. Second is motherfucking sugar.
Hey, I've been talking about cleaning your body out and juicing and eating right, switching your diet for years.
Planned Parenthood number 3
for years, but motherfuckers don't want to listen.
To have a good body and to be an asshole, huh? So is it good to have an angel body but then have a demon spirit, huh? Will your body
back out of a girl, my nigga? You gonna have a lot of fun, nigga. Because I know when I was in shape, nigga, I had a whole bunch of good demon times, nigga. Shit, just because I was in shape, nigga. You
talking about a lot of good demon times.
And you'll be able to do it. You'll be able to put it. I'm trying to be funny though, but if you in shape, my nigga,
Rudy was on straight demon time. What? So what?
That's
you was in shape.
Let me say this though. If you were just in shape, that'll take you a long way. I ain't saying it's gonna take you all the way there, but if you if you in shape and you feel better fighting too when you in shape, so you can get on some demon time. I know you can beat a nigga down, nigga, without aggression.
Hey, Root Words got in shape to chase down cars, huh? Tricking and shit, huh? Let's go, huh?
No problem, nigga. I know when I got that chance to get up in it, nigga, I got on some demon time, nigga. She loved every minute of it. Touching on when I used to be muscular. Yeah, shit. I'm just saying your effort. Yeah, I'd rather be muscular, my nigga.
You would say in all the white
women. You back, OG Philly? You're back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I said
Root Words got in shape to snatch
my channel. Look at what I just put up today. I was telling you I put my yard growth on the channel. I put some up today.
All right.
You know,
I got you. I'll go over there and look at it, brother. I got you.
Yeah, it's only like 8 or 9 minutes.
Got you.
That's what's up. You just gotta know these are the things they use to divide us and to keep us distracted, man. Like this is all kindergarten shit. Right, this is basic shit, man. Like we should know this shit, man.
Hey, I'm going to listen to all of Ashanti and Ja Rule songs to try to find clues. I might have to listen to Nelly too, huh? Rest in peace, Irv Gotti. All the Gottis getting locked up. Didn't they kill John Gotti?
I ain't worried about all that shit.
You next, bro. Yo Gotti is next, right?
Bro, what you?
I ain't too caught. I ain't caught up with all of that shit. I could care less. Just shout it out, recipe. That's what it is. Man would die. He bought us some good music. That's it.
The angel of Young Dolph is going to send a demon to knock off Yo Gotti. Let's go.
Oh my God.
All right, bro. Everybody on that. We don't want to hear that shit, bro.
This nigga on that motherfucking voodoo fucking Haitian shit.
This nigga is different looking.
I told you, man, he got that motherfucking Hindustan melanation to him, man. With the curly hair.
He a different type of black.
He cool though, but he my nigga, but he got that fucking Hindustan melanation to him.
Yo got it next, man. Fuck it, huh? Hey,
he might be.
Smoke Signal, man. Send word to Yo Gotti.
Come on, bro. Come on. Smoke is not even on here. Stop with that shit, man. They respect the nigga channel. Come on, man.
I want to smoke on that. I'm on angel time. Let my angels irritate your demons.
No, bro, it ain't about that. You call it out some shit and be ignorant about it.
For real.
I'm not being ignorant, man. Now ain't nothing ignorant.
You putting too much energy in nobody gives a fuck. Why we even talk about it for, man? Bro, come on, man. We ain't in school, bro.
You should not never say rest in peace to Irv
Yeah,
want to
that's
know
it. That's it.
nothing if you wouldn't open
No,
your
it's move on. No, I couldn't say that.
mouth.
Stop being a
I like
class
how you
clown,
said that,
nigga.
Hawkeye. I like how you said that, Hawkeye, man. And a lot of us, and I don't know, but we put too much into the
Right.
bullshit.
Come on, man. Everything ain't a fucking joking and a clown, nigga. He matter. I just shouted out some shit. We was talking some serious shit. We gotta
Man,
start getting focused, man.
don't tell me how to act. I don't
I
tell
ain't telling you how to act.
think,
I'm
my
just
brother.
saying.
Man, but
I'm just telling you. No, you
man.
shouldn't say. Yeah, definitely.
I
I'm
want to
saying
smoke. I
don't
got
say
Jesus
certain
in
shit.
me.
I'm saying don't say certain shit on a nigga channel, B. The fuck?
Hey,
That's it.
let me ask y'all a question. I got a question for the
Is
panel.
this your channel? Let's smoke
He not
discipline me
up here
on
to
that, man.
defend
Don't try to
himself, bro.
discipline
He
me.
not up here, bro. He not up here. Look at the panel.
I got a
There ain't
question for
nothing
y'all.
to defend, man. The hell you think,
I got a
man?
question for y'all, real quick.
Go on, OG.
Yeah, for last night we were talking about the 14th Amendment. Does the
Right.
14th Amendment protect the slave or the slave master? Is my question to y'all.
Oh, man, the slave master ain't in it. But that's a good point though. I don't know, man. I think it's on call, man. If you ain't the slave, no, man. It don't have nothing to do with the slave master. It's the people that's that's deep, Philly.
I said
That's why he's
protects the
signing that
I
corporation.
sovereign.
say
I'm gonna land my
I
plane.
say it
I'm gonna
do
land my plane.
because
I'm gonna land my plane real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just
Ruth.
saying that's why he's signing that sovereign package. The only person that's safe is us and the people that's
Right.
in the government. I digress. What he just did made nobody safe in America but us. And you better not be a street nigga. That's just what I'm looking at.
Yeah, and I think they can they're going to definitely enforce that if you do a crime, they're going to lock your ass up because that's also a way that they make trillions of dollars off the people every year by
Right.
locking our asses up.
Copper Goddess showed that he manifested that shit on TV. He plainly said, "Oh, my fault." Man, we can't hear you, man. Your motherfucking mic all fucked up, man.
Yeah, go on, Root.
And I ain't trying to cut him off, though. I mean, I might disagree with him, but I still like people allowed to talk, though. You know, I just can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, we gotta know they use different tactics. Yeah, go on, my bad.
I just think that shit, man. I can't say white man is safe over here, but if you in government, you safe, and the 14th Amendment people, everybody else can get it if the people in charge don't like you. I digress. And I think it's evil. I think it's very evil, but it's a necessity because I just seen him do some shit that I would totally disagree with. You know, Trump, my OG. I seen him plainly, seen some Chinese people supporting Hamas, some Palestine supporting Hamas. Everybody that was supporting Hamas, he said, "All right, I got you. You getting deported, bitch." I said, "Oh man." So you just ain't on the side. He gonna get you up out of here.
I got another question for y'all.
Yeah, go on, OG.
He's trying to take the Gaza Strip, right? He's claiming the Gaza Strip. How y'all feel about that? Do you think that'll start more wars over there?
Yeah, they're not gonna give it up easy.
You know they ain't giving it up, Hawker. I agree with you. You know they ain't giving up that shit. Them Arabs stubborn motherfuckers.
Cause that's too much land over there. The Israel's gonna be spread all the way to the water.
Resources.
Yeah.
Got it for real though.
Hey, y'all, come on, man. Y'all know that Trump. Y'all know that big dog.
Yeah, they trying to buy the people.
With the prophecy. Come on, man. Look at the prophecy, y'all.
Yeah, they trying to buy the people. That's why he said they gonna build cities up in Jordan and Egypt. At the same time, they got to get them people money, build up cities. You know what I mean? They can't just put them in some sand and
what they trying to do
with a
over there.
tent.
It's in the prophecy, man. You know they trying to build the big,
Right, of
big
course,
dog over
of
there.
course.
They trying to build that
facts.
big dog over there.
Right.
They trying to build the biggest building over there ever. That temple, that the prophecy building. That's what all this is about. They about to expand the land so they make sure they can build the prophecy building at the Dome of the Rock and all that shit. And it's gonna just be some sweet ass shit. But the Bible saying that Trump it ain't gonna happen.
Right. And it's for trade too. A lot of it's for trade.
Hey, Haru, you around, brother?
That's the perfect area right there.
Haru, you around? Haru, mic check. You around?
I'm gonna
That's
ask
why
you
they want
something.
it. Brother,
I got a
go on,
question
Wale.
for Haru. If you ever come around.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question though. Do you see the similarity in the movement behind? And I'm gonna put it in a way that I'm gonna show you the similarity as I ask the question. Where some invaders went. Do you see the similarity to where some invaders went into Palestine with the help of the people they left? They took over Palestine, and the people that have, a nation has been supporting them since they got there, and has given them weapons and stuff, and helped them to fight the Palestinians to the point that it's only 2 million Palestinians left on the Gaza Strip, and they plan to move them off the whole goddamn place where they were. Do you see any similarity between that and the fact that at the same time they're looking to, they have already taken, they invaded America, took over the people that was running the place with the help of their parent company being England and shit, and they fought the Aboriginal until they overcome them and have them contained, and now they're talking in terms of
no, man, we got 50 million people. They can't take us nowhere, bro. And the Palestinians ain't from there. I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question.
I ain't even
the Palestinians ain't from there, bro. The Palestinian people ain't from there, bro.
I'll wait till Philly come back. I mean, to the smoke signal come back.
Thank you, man, because you're trying to change the subject and be long-winded, bro. Fine, bro. Wait till the smoke signal come back, man.
Try to ask a question around your dumb ass.
Bro, I have to ask a question. Quit making a speech.
Like a goddamn
you mad. You a Mason mad tether. You mad.
Come on, y'all. One mic, man.
Tether, my nigga. Now you trying to change the subject and he asked the question, bro.
Ignorance is so infiltrating.
Well, how about this, though? How about this, though? This how evil I am. This how evil I am. Why don't you go ahead and ask your question, brother?
Just like it always does.
Okay, here's how evil I am. Go ahead and ask your question, brother.
What's your question, Wale?
I think he's making a good point about the patterns of the invasion.
I said I was about to answer it. I wasn't saying nothing bad about it. I just was answering the question. Bro, you ain't about to motherfucking talking and answer some question to keep talking and answer the question to keep talking. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, Buster.
No, go ahead and talk. Go ahead. That's how people are.
Nigga, no, ask the question, my nigga. Now you want to make a great ass long seminar, my nigga, and forget about the question you about to ask. Can you please ask the question, my nigga?
You know what a rat is?
That's all you want to do is talk about us, bro. That's all you want to do is talk about us, bro. I get you, my nigga. Just ask your question, brother. Since I'm so bad of a person, just ask your question.
You know what a rat is? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't care. I just want him to ask his question, bro. That's it. Ask your question since he's so mad at us.
Go on, Wale.
No, but he want to keep on rambling. He want to keep on rambling and talking because we was talking about some shit that didn't involve him. See how easy mind game is? Go ahead and ask your question then, brother. Nah, because it's going to kill him from running his motherfucking mouth and being long-winded, my nigga. Easy mind game. Go ahead, brother. Now he want to say, oh, y'all this and y'all that, y'all this and y'all that. But he here every day with us. Y'all this and y'all that. Nigga, all you niggas here with us every day. Nigga, shut up and ask your question, nigga.
Yeah, Wale, what's the question, brother? Say it again. Let's stay forward. We got to have the corner. We got to do better, man.
I was asking, do you see any parallel between the two? Because right now they're talking about, at this moment, according to the 13th or 14th Amendment, I forget which one it is, but I've been telling people since forever that the United States never got
okay, you land your plane, you asked the question.
So I'm saying,
what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? You can't ask a question and keep talking to them.
You just
No,
shit.
fuck you,
You are
mattress. No,
shit
fuck you,
on
nigga.
a stick.
Oh,
You
I
are
was fucking you
shit
now.
on a stick.
Nigga, ask
Walking
us the question.
Oh
shit
man.
on a stick. You just shit and shit
I'm
everywhere
supposed
you
to
go.
motherfucking answer your question.
You're just
The
sitting
nigga gonna
around
ask the
your house.
question and then keep
Take
talking. You
fingers
sitting around here
out
with us,
your
nigga.
ass and
You
put it
sitting
back
around here
in your
with us,
shut
nigga.
Older, man.
mouth.
It takes
You
You
some
just
sitting
time.
around here with us, nigga.
put your
And
finger
all
back
you
in
do
your
is
mouth.
fucking
You
carve
always
wood,
big
nigga. You a wood
big
carver, my
old
nigga.
you
Sitting around here with
happen
us
to be
carving
a
wood, nigga.
rat
Oh
in the
man.
corner running
And I don't give a
around
fuck, nigga.
making
I don't
rat
need to look
noise.
like a rat,
I'm
nigga.
not here with
Just
no
ask the
you.
question,
I'm
bro.
here
We
with
want to
Big
answer the
OG.
question, man.
I'm here with
I don't
folks
care
that
Come
how
on,
mad
y'all.
you
Come
get,
on,
bro.
y'all. Come on,
around
y'all.
like a
Chill,
skinny
y'all.
Nah,
child
man. There got to be some reasoning to this shit, y'all.
Nah, I
all
feel
the
you,
He
but
time.
asked the
chill,
question,
Wale.
man.
Yeah, Wale. He say that you. He say the
I
question
feel you,
should be
Lou.
that long. He say the question should be that long.
Everywhere. And
He
that's
said,
why
turn
he
that
goes
Boeing
everywhere
57
he goes, he
into
gonna shit.
a
Hey,
He
no,
jet.
shit on everybody. He
Master
shit
Self
all
on the
the
bullshit,
time.
my nigga.
He will
He
never
always on
stop.
the bullshit with his suck ass.
All he does
Damn,
is
no, I'm
shit
not. Nigga, damn. I
everywhere
was
he
trying to agree
goes.
with you.
All he
Nigga,
can do
nah,
is
man, should be
shit.
corny, my nigga.
He's
He did it
full of
both times.
shit.
He was about to
And
ask the
at the
question.
end of the
Oh, you
day,
did
he
some good
is
with it.
shit. Ain't nothing else
Damn, man.
but shit. No matter
That's all
where
you
the
want to do is
shit
talk shit, my
goes.
nigga.
Come
Fuck,
on,
you can't sit up
y'all.
here and talk about niggas, my nigga. Fuck that, nigga. You can't
Out
sit up
his
here and talk about niggas.
ass
That's why you about to
and put
die,
it back
nigga.
in his mouth.
He
So
mad he just
maybe
can't
we
talk
can
about my
have
race
a
all day, my nigga.
conversation.
Come
Otherwise,
on,
Got
he's
man.
him
just
all mad
full of
and shit,
shit
nigga, talking
and
about us, nigga.
excuse out all the
Yeah, he up
time.
here
Just
talking about us.
bullshit
Okay,
and
now
more
look at
shit
you.
and
Chill.
more
You
shit
acting
and
like
more
an old
shit.
All
nigga,
right.
bro.
All right. Chill, y'all. Chill,
What's
Wale.
going on? Now,
Hey, y'all gotta
why
remember
nothing
something.
gets happened.
Y'all
When
gotta
he comes
remember
on this
You
something.
stage,
going mad
the
as hell.
whole
Look,
Y'all
thing
got
is over.
you
y'all
mad
gotta
all you
There's
want,
remember.
no
nigga.
more
Nigga,
Hey,
nothing but
y'all
his
gotta
nigga, be
y'all
shit.
mad all you want and die, nigga.
y'all gotta
Your
remember
time
something.
almost up on this earth, nigga. Die, nigga. Fuck
No,
you, nigga.
y'all gotta remember something. All right. Although it may appear as if though y'all are in the same proximity, actually you niggas are not. Why y'all so hostile to niggas you can't even get within arm's reach of by any means? Calm down, bro.
Nigga, only one person up here mad. Fuck you too, nigga. One person mad, nigga. Nobody else mad up here but him, nigga. Point that anger at him, nigga. Cause I know when I'm mad, oh, Root, where's this and that? Nigga, I'm up here having fun. We having a good conversation. This nigga up here acting all mad cause we ain't talking about black folks and aboriginals of this land. Fuck that conversation.
Yeah, well, you can't. How you gonna determine what a nigga want to talk about? You can't make that determination.
I know, cause we wasn't talking about that. And every time he come in, that's all he want to talk about. So if we want to do it, let's do it, Smoke still. Shit, let's do it.
No, I don't want to talk about that. Send me them videos, Nami. Put them in the chat.
He said, let's do it.
Yeah, let's get some order. Salute, Smoke.
Order in the court. Order
Shout
in
out to
the
you, troubled ass niggas.
Yeah, we gotta come on. One mic.
trouble.
We can't be selfish, man. That's a form of being selfish, man. There's other people listening in the chat on the panel. Like we gotta really, curb ourselves, man.
Trouble. How that song?
Nigga got a dead conversation. The only thing he say is niggers. What have y'all ever did in your race ain't shit. Nigga, fuck you. Die, nigga.
In these days of emotional tension, when the problems of the world are gigantic in extent and chaotic in detail, all men of goodwill must make the right decisions. And on Tuesday, 1 week from today, the people of this nation must decide whether they want America to remain true to the great words of the founding fathers. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain inalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We must decide whether those words will be firmly etched into the structure of our nation, or whether we will allow our nation to be relegated to a second-rate power in the world with no moral voice. We must decide next Tuesday whether America will take the high road of justice and peace and compassion for the poor and underprivileged.
Well, we know what road they
Or
took.
whether this nation will tread the low road of man's inhumanity to man, of injustice,
They took the
of
low road.
short-sightedness. Each of us has a moral responsibility, if we are of voting age and if we are registered, to participate in that decision.
Right. Any road they would have took.
Real quick.
Register
Why?
to participate.
Hey, real quick,
under
real
the
quick.
sound of my
Hold on, everybody.
voice,
Why
to
is
go to the
Martin Luther
polls
King
on the
talking like
3rd
this?
of November and vote your
Why is
conviction.
Martin Luther King talking
Now,
like
I know
this?
you're intelligent people.
Because
but I don't
America
need to
was
tell you
built
who you
on
should vote
racism.
for. I don't have any fear
And
about that.
it hadn't
You know
changed.
who to vote for.
And a bunch
I'm
of
just
sellout
asking
niggas
you to
want to act
vote.
like it
Now,
ain't
this, if you
happening
need,
and didn't happen in the past.
very seriously,
But
never
that's
before
why
in
he's
the history
talking
of our
about
nation
what he talking about.
has a candidate for the presidency taken such a negative stand on the demands of our Judeo-Christian heritage for justice and understanding,
Bingo.
goodwill, and
You said
compassion for the
Judeo-Christian?
poor and peace. And so all men of
Yeah, that's what
goodwill
he said. Yeah.
will go to the polls on November the 3rd.
Judeo-Christian
And
heritage.
I hope we will have a great day in our nation so that when we wake up on the 4th of November, we will
Sound
know
like
that
Black Jews
America
to me.
has made the right
That's what it
decision.
sound like to me, Black Jews.
Yeah,
Right.
any road wasn't going to be a good road.
Hold on, I got
So
another one. Hold on, I got one more. Hold on.
that was
Judeo-Christian.
good, Smoke.
I got one more.
Yeah,
Hold
Smoke.
on.
I was
Yeah,
just
because
saying
everybody,
the
you're
reason I
going.
felt like he was talking like that because of racism in America. But you
Right.
got these niggas that don't act like, you know, it wasn't, America have never been racist.
Right,
We're gonna
right.
talk about it. Hold on. We're gonna
Go
talk
ahead,
about
Smoke.
it.
I'm with you, OG.
What if I told you that Martin Luther King Jr., a man celebrated for his contributions to civil rights, had a dark side? This is a question that might make many of us uncomfortable. Yet it's a question worth asking in our continuous pursuit of the truth. In the grand scheme of history, Martin Luther King Jr. is hailed as a champion of civil rights, a beacon of hope, and a symbol of resilience against racial injustice. He is best known for his "I Have a Dream" speech, where he envisioned a world where people are not judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. His nonviolent resistance to racial segregation and his fight for equal rights have made him a revered figure in world history. However, every story has two sides, and every coin a flip side. While King's contributions to civil rights are undeniable, there are aspects of his life that are lesser known, and indeed more controversial. A side of King that, if true, might cast a shadow over his legacy. Rumors of King's sexual indiscretions have been circulating among historians for years. Yet these allegations go beyond mere infidelity. Some accounts suggest that King's indiscretions often crossed over into violence towards women. These allegations, if substantiated, present a stark contrast to the image of King as a champion of peace and equality. Our objective here is not to tarnish King's legacy, but to present a complete and honest picture. We believe that understanding the whole truth about historical figures allows us to engage more meaningfully with their legacies. It is only by acknowledging and understanding our past that we can hope to shape a better future. Now that we've set the stage, let's delve deeper into the allegations against King. King's infidelity is a well-known but often overlooked aspect of his personal life. It's a part of the narrative that's often pushed aside, overshadowed by his monumental achievements in civil rights. Yet, it's a crucial part of understanding the complex and sometimes darker side of Martin Luther King Jr. Let's delve into a specific incident that occurred on the day of King's tragic death. After delivering his last speech at the Masonic Temple, King indulged in a night of partying and found companionship with a woman he met at the party. The next morning, his friend, Ralph Abernathy, woke him to address a situation with another woman who had been waiting all night for King. She was fuming, and understandably so. Abernathy bore witness to an argument between King and the woman that escalated alarmingly fast. In a shocking turn, King
was pimping. He was pimping.
pulled her to the other side of the bed. The woman hastily left the scene, leaving behind an air of tension and disbelief. This incident, however, is not a standalone event. It's part of a larger pattern where King's infidelity crossed into the realm of violence. Such incidents are difficult to digest, especially when they involve a figure as revered as King. They starkly contrast the image of the peaceful civil rights leader that he is publicly known for. Turning a blind eye
Ain't it
to aspects of
publicly
King's personal
known
life would be a
that Trump
disservice to
cheated on his
history.
wife
It's
and still
essential to
cheating on
acknowledge
her?
them, not to diminish his achievements, but to paint a fuller, more nuanced picture of the man behind the legend. These incidents paint a picture of King that contrasts sharply with his public image. As we delve deeper into his life, we encounter a Martin Luther King Jr. that challenges our preconceived notions, a man who, like all of us, was deeply flawed, complex, and human. An even darker allegation against King has recently come to light. This chilling accusation is rooted in an FBI report that alleges King was not just a bystander, but an active participant in a horrifying incident of sexual violence. The report details a night when King and several Southern Christian Leadership Conference, or SCLC, officials checked into Washington, D.C.'s Willard Hotel. They were not alone, but accompanied by several women referred to as parishioners. The group convened in King's room, where they began discussing which women would be suitable for natural and unnatural sex acts. One woman, however, voiced her dissent. She protested, asserting her disapproval of the situation. It was then, the report claims, that one of King's colleagues, identified by historian David Garrow as the Reverend Logan Kearse, a Baptist minister from Baltimore, forcibly raped her. And where was Martin Luther King Jr. during this horrific act? The FBI report alleges King not only witnessed the rape, but actively encouraged it, even laughing as the incident unfolded. These allegations, if proven true, cast a long, haunting shadow over King's legacy. They reveal a deeply disturbing side of Martin Luther King Jr. that is often left out of the history books. It's an account that challenges our understanding of a man celebrated for his fight for equality and justice. It forces us to question, how do we reconcile the actions of a man whose contributions have been so significant, yet whose personal conduct could have been so reprehensible? These are hard questions and conversations to have, but it is essential that we do not shy away from them. The truth, no matter how uncomfortable, must always take precedence over convenient narratives.
Yeah, I can't even. I'm not gonna speak.
I just got word that was the wrong video. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Strike that from the record. Strike that one from the record.
Strike it from the record. That was some bullshit, man.
Nah,
Don't
it's on
nobody
the
know if that
record.
shit real, man. Y'all gonna listen to these white folks?
What up, Red
stand
Squid? Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not even
I
going.
don't care who the nigga was fucking at all, to be honest.
What's up?
Yeah, I'd rather deal with the situation of the why we was marching and what was going on back then. That was the racism in America. But y'all
Right.
got it.
Facts. Yeah, I'm not trying
Yeah,
to.
they're trying to say King was throwing Diddy parties.
Hey, shit, he probably was. Shit.
Hey, he might have been. Niggas is freaky out here. Women is freaky out here. Who
So, an
cares?
explosive FBI dossier, not on JFK, but on Dr. Martin Luther King, the Reverend Martin Luther King Jr., reflects then Director J. Edgar Hoover's deep suspicion and obsession with Dr. King, which was certainly no secret at the time. And it speaks to just how far he and the FBI went to try and discredit Dr. King. The dossier released today contains items that are both, and I say explosive, but they are unsubstantiated. CNN's Gary Tuchman joins us now with more. So what are you learning? What's in this stuff?
Well, Anderson, among the more than 600 documents released late today by the National Archives is this one, a never-before-seen file titled Martin Luther King Jr., A Current Analysis. It's dated March 12, 1968, and includes a number of explosive allegations about the civil rights leader who was assassinated 23 days after this report was first compiled. Among the claims detailed, Martin Luther King Jr. was involved in extramarital affairs and other sexual activities that, if true and revealed publicly, would have been devastating to Dr. King and his movement. In addition, there are pages and pages detailing Martin Luther King and his organization, the Southern Christian Leadership Conference, with alleged ties to known communists. And finally, details about
Bingo! I'm glad to hear
Dr.
that.
King
Bingo,
and the
right
SCLC.
there. That
Now,
communist
I want to
shit.
stress
I've
that
been
the
bringing it
FBI
up
under Director J.
for the
Edgar
last
Hoover at the
couple
time had
days.
been investigating
Nobody
Martin
want to
Luther
deal
Jr.
with
for
it.
years at this point in the hopes of finding damaging information, and that we have no way of corroborating these allegations.
So what does this have to do with the investigation of the assassination of JFK? Because I don't quite get why this document would have been in there with that.
Exactly. That's one of the many questions we have tonight, Anderson. Considering the document has no mention of John F. Kennedy or his assassination, the only clue we have in this—
You see that white boy that's walking right by our side,
stamped,
right?
reviewed by the FBI JFK Task Force and dated May 8th, 1994, meaning it was reviewed by the Archives JFK Task Force 23 years ago, but kept secret until today.
There are still thousands of JFK assassination documents that have not been released, right?
Right. And that's also still unclear what's going on with that. We do know that last week, President Trump sent out this tweet that read in part, after strict consultation with General Kelly, the CIA, and other agencies, I will be releasing all JFK files other than the names and addresses of any person who is still living. And they are being released on a rolling basis by the National Archives. There are still thousands of pages yet to be released, so much more to come.
Yeah, you know, people, man. We got to stop thinking they more than what, you know, they doing good cause. They out here. It still doesn't take away from a lot of the fight. So we could say, all right, yeah, this and this and that. Go back to the communist side, OG. That was the problem in the 60s. Communism was spreading. That was the threat, right?
Yeah, they were putting it. They were putting it. That's what they were trying to put on us.
Right, Vietnam
we
War.
wasn't a part of no communist movement, but Martin Luther King had got attached to that communist party. I was a Malcolm X nigga. You know what I mean? By any means necessary.
Right.
And with all due respect, peace, peace to the panel. My bad. Go ahead.
Peace, Mulatto. Don't do no bullshit today, man. It's February, so tone down with a lot of that mulatto shit this month, man.
I'm glad you said that. Mulatto History Month starts on the 15th of February as well.
Right.
It does.
Well, let's just slow down right now for
yeah,
both.
they tried to put our people.
It's all Negroes at the end of the day.
We wasn't for that, and that's what I think. The guy that he was working with, the white, whatever his name is, the one he was having them secret meetings with.
Right.
You know, and that's what really put us.
About the part?
The Communist Party, because they were trying to put that shit on us, and that wasn't us. They were trying to find a reason to basically take away our rights.
Knew about this shit
because we wasn't part of no communists ever.
What did the government saying? That they knew that Martin Luther King was a rapist and ain't do shit.
Say it again,
hold on, wait a minute.
That's a false allegation. That's a false allegation.
Hold on. I don't want to deal with the specifics of the allegations. I want to deal with whether or not the individual who is said to be the leader of this particular era, if indeed it is found out that he has character flaws, does it undermine the validity of the era or the movement?
I can answer that, but I'll pass the mic. Damn. Go ahead, Red Squid. You want to jump in there?
No, I don't give a fuck about it. What up, Latrell?
And I'll jump in there with all due respect. And you remember in our last stream when I was up, what I said was, this is why the blacks must lead the blacks, because Martin Luther King had Irish ancestry. He was a mulatto. So this is why he promoted integration, because it led to the creation of masses, more mulattoes. So it benefited us as mulattoes, but you all as blacks, you have to decide, do you want to continue to be led by mulattoes, or do you want to lead yourself? Even Rosa Parks, since we're speaking about the civil rights movement, he was also a mulatto. Huey P. Newton was also a mulatto. Malcolm X was also
I don't agree with the mulatto thing. I think it's
did they call themselves mulatto? Though they did. They call themselves Negroes.
Let me respond to that.
Clearly, it was like lemonade complexion.
There was no mulatto section, nigga.
Hold on, mulatto, because I know how easy it is for these niggas to get dragged into your mulatto paradigm. No, I don't want you niggas to get dragged into the mulatto paradigm right now.
Mulatto world.
I'm saying, if Martin Luther King was indeed some type of government plant, right? Is it being said that the movement wasn't actually based on some type of social change, that it was just all that it was just all manipulated to reflect that? Or what's going on here? What you niggas talking
Right.
about, bro?
Smoke signal. That's what you call a psyop, sir.
So it really wasn't no racism going on back then. It really
Yeah, it
wasn't
was.
It was
just-
racism.
I say it was.
It was.
Of course,
That's
it was
what I'm
definitely
asking you
racism.
niggas.
Mm.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
all know that.
Racism's still going on.
That wasn't fake.
I know, but a lot of people are taking Martin Luther King's character flaws, even his name change, to implicate that there actually was no such thing as a need for a damn civil rights movement.
Nah,
And
there
it's
was
kinda
need
funny.
for it.
But
We
hold
changed
on,
the world
Red.
with the
Hold on,
civil
Red.
rights movement.
You remember a video that they showed where they were hosing us, sicking the dogs on us at them riots.
Right,
You know what I
right.
mean? And they were taking out, you know, the all the incidents with the police
Jim Crow,
brutality, all
the
of all of that.
education.
Go ahead, you got it.
Come on,
Yeah,
the
all
Jim
of that,
Crow, the
man.
education. My mom, I had
That shit
talks
was
about this,
happening,
girl. That
man.
shit was real, man. My mom was going through shit and she was in Maryland.
Same here with my mom. That's why she left the South and went up north.
So you have
Come
to
on.
ask yourself, why did he promote integration?
No,
Ask
that
your-
was something that they did as a business move too. They wanted our
Whatever
money
that
also.
guy name was, the white guy there, he was, you know, the vice president or the president at that time was influencing him to push him towards
Right.
what
That's
you're
a North
talking about.
thing.
It was
Because
really
the
about
North did that
hypocrisy.
with soldiers, right?
Kissinger
That's
or
how.
whoever that was.
So now
That's
they
what
did
I'm
it
talking
with
about.
business. Yeah, let's get we got to get integration. We know how much money we make now. We had them in our stores, our apartment buildings. It was a struggle for it, but that's how they was
Can
thinking.
you hear
It
me,
was more.
Hawkeye?
I can
Yeah,
hold
we
on,
can hear
We
sister.
hear
you,
you,
Jackie. We
sis.
can
So
hear
that it was also a little bit of rice, but it was more for, hey, we could all make money as a country, and that's how they got their wealth, bro, through
No,
integration.
this shit was all about the treatment of these two peoples, black and white.
Go on, Sister Jackie Brown. What's up?
Salute to the panel. Salute
Peace to you.
you.
You got it,
Salute.
Sister
Go
Jackie
ahead,
Brown.
Jackie. You got it.
Peace and love, family. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah,
man,
we
we hear
got
I
you,
you.
just
sis.
want to give me
Loud and clear.
1 minute. I just want to chime in real fast and say this about Martin Luther King and Donald Trump. Donald Trump said, go grab a woman by the crotch. It won't anybody can do it and get away with it. They have proven time and time again to be degenerates. But what do y'all do?
Right.
You support him. You say he's a businessman. You forgave all of that stuff. Oh, that's a man. Who haven't done that? Why are we surprised about Martin Luther King being indulged in temptations? He
Yeah,
did what the high society
right.
do, what Hollywood
I'm not
do.
pardoning
They get
it. I'm not
famous and they
pardoning
provide
it.
you a whole bunch of money. Probably the same shit you would do when you get too much
No,
money. You will start thinking
no,
of simple things to do. How many more
no.
women you can have outside your wife?
I could do it
It's
now.
not
I could
nothing
do it
uncommon.
now.
They want to destroy
I
his
did it
name
before.
because
Not
he
to
was
that
doing the same
extreme,
shit
but
they was doing.
Let her
yeah.
Why
talk,
they didn't
though.
name
We
none of them
listening.
Right,
affiliates
right,
that was
Let
right.
her
with him
finish.
at the sex
You're right.
house? Why they didn't
I
name
hear
none
you.
of them? Why Martin Luther King the only one named? But go ahead, I'm
Right.
listening.
No, Sister Jackie Brown, you're right. Nobody's partying them. I gave an example of an overall view of how everything went down. I'm not defending any of these people. I'm just saying we got to go. History is not here to make you history is history. It's painful. It's history. We can't change it.
Why
Yeah,
is
we
it
just
painful?
critique.
Why y'all think this hurt? What hurt?
No,
Martin
I'm
Luther
not
King
saying for
got some
some. I'm
coochie
not
from
saying
another
for
woman
me.
outside of his
I'm not
woman.
saying.
He even
Listen,
screwed white women just like y'all niggas
I'm
do
not saying
today.
for
Why
me.
they make him
I'm
coochie to
not
him
saying
first?
for
He didn't
me.
leave his
I'm
wife.
saying,
He didn't leave his
Jackie
kids.
Brown, calm down.
No,
If it
but let her
wasn't
talk, though.
painful,
You
they
trying to
wouldn't
talk
have.
about you? I'm talking to Texas. I'm not
Let her get
talking to
it
you.
out.
I'm
Let her
talking
get
to
it
the
out.
United
Oh,
Let her
States
okay.
get
of
it out.
America.
You know why? Because that's why it took them 60 years to release it.
They said, give me a second and let me be heard, Hawkeye. Can you give me a minute? Because
Okay,
I'm
you
not
right,
talking
sister. I got
directly
it.
Let
to
her get it.
you.
Hawk.
You're
I'm
not
Let
the only
sorry. I'm
everybody
one on
get it
the
sorry.
out,
panel.
brother.
It's 10
No,
more
you're right.
people on
Mute
the
up.
panel. We all
Everybody
talking
mute
about
up.
the same topic. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Texas. I'm talking to the United States of America. I'm talking about all of y'all that live in this integrated society that we live in. How come it when Epstein, Donald Trump, Weinstein, All these people, anybody you pull up that was somebody, you will find out they had a sexual degenerate past. They were in camera. They was video. They was tape. Somebody told the stories. It's all been set up. That's the way of Hollywood. You can't get in if you ain't got dirty. Okay? So why do we have to take from his hard work that he done, that he tried to say, when he went and said, sorry, family, I have been fighting for integration when segregation was good for us. They have been lying to me to lie to you. But when I get up and go down there to that poor man campaign, I'm going to come back with our motherfucking check. Why do that have? Why the fuck anything he did would make that look bad? I don't give a damn if he sucked the dick and I'm not for gay, but that don't have nothing to do with the movement. And yeah, he did sell out. He did. He betrayed us. He led us into integration. He almost cried because he said it's gonna take us a long time to get out of this shit. I done led us into some shit because he know he had MK Ultra'd us. He had brainwashed us. We was going along to get along because we trusted him. Nobody was there saying, no, Martin Luther King, let's not do this. Let's look at it. We weren't at our house. We kept Whitey at our table. And Martin Luther King was at the table with us and Whitey. And he went with Whitey, but he meant to do us good. Even though his name is Martin Luther
Malcolm was
King.
addressing him and others was
Even
addressing
though
him.
he went to school and became a Mason, even though his daddy named him after a white man, renamed it, because we know Mike Martin was not his real name. His name was Michael. So it was all a show. It was all a motherfucking show. It ain't nothing new under this goddamn sun. Show me something he did, and you worship Trump. Hawkeye, now I'm talking to you.
I don't
now
worship
I'm talking
nobody.
to you.
I don't worship
You
no
worship
man.
Trump.
Come on,
all
man.
y'all niggas did. So how the hell you gonna talk about you don't got
Sister
no
Jackie
respect
Brown.
for Martin Luther
Can I
King
speak?
for being degenerate?
Can I
You
speak,
can.
Sister
Go
Jackie
ahead.
Brown? All right, thank you, sis. I didn't vote.
She beat you
I
up
don't
at
worship.
the end, dog.
I know it's all good. I like to build with the sisters.
She
I
brought
didn't
you in the
vote. I didn't
conversation.
vote, Sister Jackie Brown. Hold up, Red Squid. I didn't vote. Right? I don't worship him. I'm not a supporter of neither parties. Neither, however you want to say it. I don't get caught up with this.
Well, you always bragging on
Right.
Donald Trump. You
No,
just
I'm
was talking
hold
about
on.
him and how great he was and all the what fantastic things they was doing. Now they say the
No,
question
sis.
is Martin Luther King is Donald Trump any better or worse than Martin Luther King? And that's what I want you to answer.
I would
I
say
want you
worse.
to answer the question. Is Martin Luther King any different from Donald Trump? Go ahead.
Hold up. I want to say this. I don't worship. The only thing I say, I give him credit for the border. That's it. And I'm going to stand by that. We can't break the law. These people broke the law. We know the damage of that whole shit. I know the damage of it being in New York, in the city.
You know
For
what I
those
mean?
who might not see it.
I want to say, you know,
right?
I don't know.
Donald
That's
Trump
it.
and like the sister said,
That's your
I
answer.
don't. I disagree. Go ahead, big dog.
Those white guys are raping people just like Martin Luther King was accused of. You know what I mean? And my other thing is Martin Luther King was backed by the church. So any direction that he was pointed, it was told through by the church.
Yeah, the Baptist church picks him because they had somebody else.
Man,
they picked him.
The crackers doing the same thing and been doing the same thing.
Let me answer your second
Trump was
part.
known for grabbing them by the
That's
crop.
for the distraction, dog. What
Of
about
course.
JFK? What else they have?
No, hold on. I want to answer the second part. Yeah. I want to say this. I would never put MLK next to Trump. What's wrong with what's anybody who thinks that? You can't put them in the same category together. What are we talking about?
Who does?
No, I'm just saying she asked you the question. Do you think?
No, I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't even put them two or have no shit like. Yeah, right. Come on, sis. Yeah, come on, man. How we gonna compare them two?
I mean, to the world. Like who does?
Right.
Like you know what I mean? Like, look, and then you know what? They still, you know, the details is real. She went. It's both sides. First, you fought with the civil rights movement. Then you realize he was an agent. You know, and then you dealing with both them things, and we still got to judge after that.
I wouldn't say he's an agent. He might have got compromised. We gotta, you know.
I would say he was confidential informant
Okay.
working with the CIA, which we
Mhm.
talked about last night, and we've been talked about for a minute, how they infiltrated our communities, our
Right.
churches, our neighborhoods, our bike gangs,
But
how they
please let me say
infiltrated
this.
all the above, how they
Right.
controlled the education system, how they controlled the churches, but we don't want to act like they controlled the education system. But
And
recently,
please let me say this.
you can see who controls the education system: the
Right.
feds, the corporations,
Yeah.
and they putting it in the hands of the states now. But
Mhm.
I've been saying since day one, they control what we learn. Y'all
But
got it.
and let me say this: a reason a lot of the black men supported integration, which MLK promoted, is because a lot of the black men wanted to have sex with the white women as well. We have to be real with ourselves. A lot
Well, I
of the
wouldn't say
black
it was a
men
lot, Mulatto. I hope that
wanted
this was a lot of
sexual
college.
access.
A lot
They
of this was
wanted
college
sexual.
students. It was young people. Let's know that. This whole movement, my mom's even told me that. That movement was ran by young adults who wanted to go to college and who was listening to the church. That's how the boule and all of that was formed, brother.
But
It
listen
ain't
to
had
what I'm
nothing
saying.
about no
I'm
white
not
woman.
disagreeing with you.
Let's
But please,
stop with that.
but don't miss
Everything
my
ain't
point though.
chasing no pink toe, man. Come
They
on, man.
were though. But listen to what I'm about to say, and it'll be brief. Martin Luther King would not have been able to convince masses of blacks to engage in integration if the masses of blacks already didn't want to integrate. We have to acknowledge that, brother.
No,
A
it's
lot
not
of the
that we
black
didn't.
men.
It's
That's
not when
well.
you have
Let me land my plane.
towns when
Let
you
me land
have
my plane.
yeah, go
Let
on,
me
go
land my
on.
plane. I'll mute up. I promise. Let me just land my plane. A lot of the black men and the black women wanted sexual access to the whites. This is the truth. And the proof and the truth is, and this is me landing the plane, the skyrocketing rate of the mulatto race. We are being created by the blacks and the whites that wanted sexual access to each other. And I'll mute up.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not even gonna
Yeah, I
respond.
disagree because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
your
Come
mulatto.
on,
Hold
man.
on, Hawkeye, I got you. Your mixing rate ain't that high, brother. Y'all less than 25%. That means
Yes, yes,
75% was not mixing. So your
yeah.
mulattoes really don't matter because y'all still the minority.
Yes,
And
we're the
not
minority.
everybody was
I
for
agree with the
mixing, sir.
minority. Well,
I'm
let
one
me hit
that
the dialogue.
stands on not mixing. And I
Can I
know it's
respond to
people
you?
that just like me that think just like I do.
Nah,
But go
you're
ahead,
right.
you
It's a
got it.
lot of people. Let me say this. It's a lot of people that think like you, but according to the census, the fastest growing demographic is people that are mixed with
The
2 or 4
census has
races.
been lying for years, sir.
You
Not
could be
everything
deluded.
they say is factual
Well, hold on,
information.
respectfully. Well, let me at least complete the
Respectfully.
sentence, brother. You
I
can be
got you. I was
delusional.
talking with you.
You can be delusional if you want to. Just look at the NBA, for instance. Look how many
I mean,
mulattoes are
you can be
taking over the NBA.
delusional and believe that the census is giving accurate information, just like the
Yes, yes.
CDC. Some people believe the CDC is giving actual factual information. But I'm
Well,
gonna mute up. You got it, young fella.
one thing I agree with you on is that actually the census may be undercounting the total number of mulattoes. I agree that the information may not be the most accurate.
All right, let's switch it up, man. Mulatto, come on,
Yeah,
switch it up
mulatto.
with
You know
something
I'm gonna let
different, bro.
everybody speak.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
switch it
mute
up.
up, but when I want to talk, please mute up and do the
Yeah,
same. That's all.
yeah,
I'm
Mulatto.
gonna
Let
mute up. You
somebody
got it.
Yes.
Let's switch it
And
up.
just so it's no dead air, I will say this, and this is out of respect. Everything I'm saying is with respect, and this has nothing to do with any other
Hurry
race.
up. Just hurry up, brother. Just say it. Just say it, man. We
Hey,
listen.
mulatto. Since
Well,
when
hold
is
on. Let me just say
mulatto?
this.
Since when it's been with
All right.
respect? Because you've been talking shit since you came on this, John.
Hey, all
All
y'all
right.
long-winded to me, man. I'm waiting for all y'all to shut the fuck up for real. What's
Well,
up,
hold on, Red.
Smoke
Hold
Signal?
on.
Damn,
Smoke
Red, I
Gator?
barely
Hold
talked.
on. Let
Goddamn.
Red
Nah,
Square bitch ass jump in.
All
Go ahead,
y'all.
jump in. Say what
Damn,
you got to
Red.
say,
Why
bitch.
he had to call? What? See, oh my
I mean, you
lord.
acting like a bitch. I'm trying to
Oh
complete
my
my statement.
Jesus.
See, I didn't call
Goddamn,
you no
man.
name, Red. At least
What
I
is
didn't call you no
Yeah,
name.
goddamn.
right,
You over
OG?
there whining,
Right,
nigga.
for
Goddamn. Can I
real.
complete my sentence?
But I mean, like, that's crazy, right? Y'all
All right,
see
make
that,
your
right?
point then. Goddamn.
Take note, man. Take note. This is how the mutants. You see what happened to his brain?
I go ahead and whine about it. Your grandkids gonna be
Whine.
mutants, nigga. Checkmate. Now the point is this:
Hey, yo, look,
blacks have to decide.
Oh,
I ain't seen
man.
this dude in almost a month.
Yeah,
Yo.
let's move forward. Let's move forward.
He's still
You have to
retarded.
decide. You have to decide as blacks, do you want to lead yourself or do you want to keep being misled by other races? Really, that's the point right there.
That's not even the topic.
That is the point, nigga. Do you want to lead
the
yourself
topic
or be
is
led?
something else, man.
Do you want to lead yourself or be led, boy?
Yeah, I just want to say this, man.
Yo,
like,
you heard me, boy. You heard me, boy.
By mulatto,
you heard me,
crazy,
boy.
dog.
I just want to say this, like the thought that
Mulatto,
black
you
men
a challenge,
wanted to integrate just to be with white women is
Right.
the most asinine thought possible.
Yeah,
what
you
they
lost it
wanted
with
to
that.
be able to
Yeah, that's one way to change the subject.
All right,
Nah, chill. Let the brother finish, my man. Let the brother
Look at
finish,
the
y'all. Let him
Kardashian
finish.
family. They all got niggas like y'all. Checkmate.
No, they ain't got no nigga like me.
that's checkmate right there. You got families of white women that know that they can find a
Lord.
scraggling nigga.
Yo,
white
Will,
fuck.
finish what you were saying, bro.
Yeah, let the other brother speak. The
Yeah,
boss
let somebody
speak, bro.
else talk.
Let him speak. Yeah.
Yo, say
Go ahead,
mulatto rights activist. Yo, fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
stop whining, brother. Your grandkids will be mulattoes. I'm fighting for them. Now let the
look,
brother speak.
You are deplorable.
All right, brother.
You are despicable, for real.
I serenade your wife with my voice, nigga. Checkmate.
Oh, look at all these
I sing an R&B
insults.
song to your wife,
You
nigga.
see
Check
these insults and these.
I sing an R&B Chris Brown.
Y'all.
I sing an R&B Chris Brown song to your
Something
wife.
wrong
nigga.
with him. You know what?
Checkmate.
You know what I think?
I
it is?
sing
think
some
you a
Elder
troll,
Bars
yo.
to your wife.
That's that sugar,
I
son,
sing
right?
some Elder Bars to your
Oh, I
wife.
did. I said he be getting high. I told that's what it is, man. I tell you, he be getting high. He be fucking with that
I
white
sing
girl,
some
man.
Lloyd to your wife, nigga. Fuck is you
Yeah,
talking about?
man. He be long with this.
I sing some Bobby Valentino to your
Look
wife.
at this
nigga.
shit, man.
Fuck is you talking about?
You
But
gotta
let
be
the other
high
brother speak.
Crazy, dog.
Let
for
the
a
other
motherfucker
brother
be
speak,
coming
nigga.
up all the time with this shit. You gotta be.
Demon, dog.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
All right, but let the brother speak though. The
You
brother
know, a lot of mulattoes gotta
Damon.
come out. They gotta come back home. If not, they kids be looking like T.I. and them niggas. So they don't
mulattoes,
be
yes, beautiful mulatto family.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Nah,
Well,
yo said they
That's what your grandkids gonna look like.
They don't
Beautiful
look
hell
mulatto.
nah,
female.
nigga.
Hell no, that's crazy.
Beautiful mulatto family. It's
Yo said
unavoidable.
beautiful
It's a part of
mulatto
evolution.
family. Yo,
It's
hilarious.
a part of evolution.
Now I know mulatto is
It's a part of
charcoal.
evolution, family.
Now I know he blends this
It's a part of evolution.
I tell you, he high, Squid. I
It's a
tell you,
part
this
of.
nigga
Just
high.
flying.
Well,
You
let me
know
just say
that,
this.
yeah.
Probably
I believe in
Chinese the whole
sobriety.
time, bro.
I practice
He might
sobriety.
be.
Let me just say that.
That motherfucker
So look, I
probably
just want
a
to say two
Filipino the
things,
whole
right?
time.
Peace, fam.
One,
Let the brother speak.
Peace. Let the brother go.
the idea that black men wanted integration so they could go be with white women is
Yes.
asinine, right?
That shit
Like
don't
the
even make
honest
sense.
to God truth is, black men just wanted access for their black families to be able to go to the best hospitals. They already had black wives. They already had black homes. Even when you talk about the mulattoes, you're talking about Alex Manley, who married a black woman, had a black newspaper, The Observer in Wilmington, Delaware, right?
Yes.
Very
Yes.
much represented and stood up for the black community. He wasn't trying to breed white. There's a difference between mulatto then and Patrick Mahomes now. So
Right.
if niggas want to be goofy and go marry white bitches and have kids with good hair, that's on you. You know what I mean?
Great
But
hair.
don't try
Great
to
hair. You're right.
don't try to put that on our past.
Right.
Integration was about having access to the best facilities and opportunities, things as simple as hospitals. So
I
let's
heard
be
you, and
very
let me
clear on that.
respond to that. It'll be brief.
Good shit, brother. Good
Yeah, no,
shit.
that
man.
was some great shit he said.
Mulatto,
I just
chill,
want-
man. Enough with your
Look,
mulatto
I'm trying to
shit.
respond to the
That shit
brother.
gives a headache, man.
All right, but let me respond to the
What
brother.
we can
It'll be
all
brief.
agree on, man. No,
Why you
Let's
gotta
have a dialogue.
respond to it? No.
Nothing,
We
yo.
wanted to
Yo,
end
listen.
right there. You don't
Yeah,
get the
yo,
last say,
all
mulatto.
Yeah.
Let
Well,
it
watch how
end
brief it
right
is.
there. He said it's
Yo, he
strong.
retarded, yo.
That was like, you know how a nigga got some a hit. The bars is killer, and you just let the
Yes,
song
but
rock.
watch this.
You don't want nothing to come
wrong
up
with
from
him,
behind
dog.
that.
If you
You
wanted to
gonna
go to
get
the best
spanked.
Ah, there you go.
You
There you
wouldn't
All right, but hold
go.
on.
somebody
Stop
spank his
whining.
ass,
Stop
dog.
whining. For the
He
listener,
can't
just for
get
the
locked
listener.
You
up,
giving
dog.
niggas a toothache or something, man.
All right, but
Come on,
Yeah,
B.
yo,
you're gay.
you're a
That mean you
demon,
eat
dog.
niggas? You eat
You're
sweet niggas?
rebuked,
Checkmate.
dog.
That mean you eat sweet niggas?
And the
No,
You put
point
sweet
nigga.
that we
niggas in your
need to
mouth?
talk
I would
about
say I
that
don't eat
You put
sweets.
sweet
You
niggas
the
in your
sweet
mouth?
after what the
nigga.
brother
You
just
the
said
sweet
was
nigga.
You put sweet
Checkmate.
niggas in
we
your mouth?
wasn't
You
getting
the
Yeah,
sweet
at it with
nigga. Checkmate.
health
Your
You
care
put
and
cream
sweet niggas in
mulatto
your mouth?
ass.
accessibility.
He
Your cream
definitely
mulatto.
sweet.
Pause, nigga. Don't
That
play
means
that
you put
homo
sweet
shit with
niggas
me,
in your
nigga.
mouth.
I don't get
If
down
you got
like
a
that,
sweet
B.
tooth, that means you put a
Don't
sweet
fuck
nigga in your mouth.
around, nigga. Nah, nigga, that's you, nigga.
I got you there. But let
Fuck
me
out of
respond
here.
to the brother.
Pause.
He made a
Stop,
good
stop.
point.
leave and shit, and then find out he
Hold
can't
on, but
leave.
let me
Hey,
respond
look,
to the
man.
brother.
Hey, check this
All
out,
right,
man.
he made made a good point. The question
talk
is,
your way out of
if
shit.
blacks wanted their own facilities to be the best. Why didn't they fight for that? Why did you fight to integrate with whites? Checkmate.
That's what it started off about. It was about equal resources.
Then why did you lead us? Why did you get led astray? Why didn't you make your own facilities better? Is the question. Why
Yo,
did
this
you have
dude,
an
man. Yo,
Don't
Squid,
run
this
from
dude
that
is something,
question.
man.
Don't run from that question. If you wanted
Nah,
your facilities,
I won't run from that question.
yeah, go ahead,
That's
King.
like
I'm listening.
asking why you don't drive a Lamborghini.
Right.
Right? Why don't you drive a Lamborghini?
All right, that's the non sequitur. I can answer that, but that's a non sequitur.
Answer it.
The question
we know
is,
the answer it is you broke. You don't have Lamborghini money. Black men didn't have the money to just build our own hospitals, our own schools.
we had our own hospitals. Checkmate. We had a whole network of hospitals and HBCUs. Why didn't we just
They
invest
burned
more
shit
money
down. It was only a few. Hold on, it wasn't all over. It was only in certain cities.
But don't
Come on,
run
bro.
from that question. Don't run
Get
from
him, Will. Get him, Will.
Yeah,
Get him, Will.
yeah. Let me have a dialogue with Will.
Who you
Let
talking
me talk
about?
to Will. Let me talk to Will.
Yeah,
The question
answer
is
that.
Will.
When
I'm
you
trying
say
to talk to
we,
Will.
when you talking about we, yo?
All right, but let's have a dialogue with Will. The question is,
No, you
why
had a
didn't
dialogue. We
Black-
with Will.
Yeah, exactly. So let me have a dialogue with Will. Will, the
Who's
question
we,
is,
yo?
why didn't you fight to invest more into your infrastructure
Who's we,
instead
yo?
of integrating with the whites? Checkmate.
Who's we?
This
yo?
guy is slow, man.
Yeah, Will, answer that, brother. You cannot run from that.
Who the
If you
part of we
wanted your
about
kids
this
to
guy?
have the best
Yeah,
opportunity,
who out
why
there
did
is a
you
part of his
abandon your
we?
institutions?
Who's a part of your we,
Invest
dog?
what?
Mulattoes is not we. I'm talking about
Hold
the
on.
blacks right now.
Invest what during Reconstruction?
Tax revenue. Checkmate.
What
He
tax
just fucking,
revenue?
man. You're a demon.
We
You
The
weren't
tax
even
revenue that was
allowed.
generated.
We received no tax revenue. Do you know what the redcoats were? Do you know any of the
Yes.
history of the
That was
Reconstruction?
before
You're
integration.
entertaining that
Checkmate.
bull.
Let him talk,
You
Mulatto. Let him
talking?
talk, man.
You
Yes, I'm talking about
talking like
integration.
you talking
Bullshit,
like
right? It's
our
supposed to
people
be this
back
how the
then.
I'm
side
talking about Brown
together
You
versus
do
talking
Boyd,
right.
like
brother.
our people back then had
When
Yeah.
401ks,
the
Amazon,
agents
and
agree
E-Trade.
to talk about
No,
something
No,
to each
let
other.
Will talk. Go ahead, Will.
Nah, yo.
you
Hey, look,
talking.
you a whole
Nah,
bitch.
chill,
Like,
Ren.
y'all,
Let Will.
this
Nah,
is
I know
chill,
you hear
Ren.
that
this
sassy,
science.
that
This
sassy
Get him
black.
after
science
Will.
right
Get him
now.
after
Nah,
Will gets him.
nah,
Come
nah.
on.
I'm telling
You
you,
hear that
this
sassy
science
black?
right now. This is
Let
big
Will talk, you
science,
sassy
dog.
black.
This is
Go
bitch
ahead, Will.
science that's going on
Go
right
on,
now.
Will.
Yeah,
Go
Nah,
ahead,
nah. Get
Will.
him after. Get
yeah,
him after,
Yeah,
Ren.
yeah. Go
Let
ahead,
Will
Will.
get
No
it.
homo.
he
Pause.
agree
It's just crazy when we talk.
who he agree with, right? Like who respect that?
All right, well, go ahead, brother. The question is,
Like,
Nah, you
why
right.
didn't you
look,
fight
real
to
talk.
invest more into
You
your
right.
own
Agree with
institutions
Mulatto
instead of
to
abandoning
where
for the
y'all
white?
listen to who he passed it to.
All right, but let Will
Like
answer that question, though, brother.
who
Since he y'all
respect
spokesman.
Mulatto would be
All
a
right,
whole
brother.
bitch
We hear
to
you.
reality.
You're drunk, brother. You're
Ain't
inebriated.
nobody drunk, but you over
Let
talking what
the
I'm
brother
saying.
Will talk, brother. Please.
Yeah,
Go
my
ahead,
mic
Will.
must be too loud, man. Let me turn it
All
down,
right, go
man.
ahead, Will.
Nah, but yo, who
Will, did you run?
who
Hold on, Will,
respect
did you run?
Mulatto?
I guess Will tapped out. So can anyone else answer the
Who
question?
respect
Why
Mulatto
did you
enough
fight
to
to
be like
integrate instead
letting
of building your
him
own institution?
commandeer and
I
steer what
would
it
say
be for
that's why
real?
we shouldn't mix with them because we have
You know what I
confused
mean?
people
That's some
So
like
when will you
clown
Mulatto
ass
stop?
shit
running
right there.
So
around.
when will you
That's why
stop?
we shouldn't
That's
mix.
some clown
So
All right,
ass
here's
but
shit.
when
my
will you
question,
stop?
That's
right?
that
During
choose other
Reconstruction, who was gonna
type
fund
shit.
these
Yeah.
hospitals? Who was
All
gonna
right,
fund these
let
schools?
me respond to
That
that. We talking
choose
about
other
integration.
shit.
Checkmate.
You see, it's a line
We talking
in the
about
See,
sand.
you
Hey,
keep
integration right
brother,
now,
saying
It's the
brother.
we do
real,
have
and
trillions
then
of
it's
Yeah,
the
you
fake
information
can't run
side.
from
power by
that.
You know what I'm
ourselves,
saying?
so
And
we
watch
can
how all
fund
the
our
fake
own
go to that fake
hospitals
side.
and our own
And
Yeah.
it'll be only
clinics
just
if we
one
choose
real
But
one
let
up
Will
here.
answer that
We
though,
just
fam.
You know
choose
what I'm
not
saying?
to.
That's how the real shit real.
But
All
we
right, but
got
let Will answer
You
the
we're
know what I
worth
question
mean?
for the
billions in
listeners.
spending
Motherfuckers ain't
power,
doing
sir.
shit but talking.
All right, for the listeners. Will
One
answer
mic,
the
y'all.
question.
Let Will get it.
Some
Yeah,
voodoo or
One
some
mic.
mic.
shit.
Let
Yeah, go
Will
ahead.
get it, man.
Yeah,
Let's have
yeah,
some
it's some
decorum.
voodoo or some shit,
I
right? Where
think
Yeah,
I
motherfuckers
go
think
ahead,
it's a
Will.
goofy. I think
they
it's a
all
goofy
crash the
All right,
question.
but
plane.
let Will answer the question,
I
please.
You know
think
what I
it's a
mean?
Will,
They
say it
goof.
all
with your
crash
chest.
Chill,
the
chill,
plane.
Squid. Chill. Come on, Squid. Come
They
on,
all
I
bro.
think
crash
it's
the
a.
plane
I think
together.
it's a
Yeah,
Who
Will,
goofy
tell me
go
ahead,
ahead,
deal.
Will.
Hey, look. Nah, who the fuck is any
Shut your
one of
bitch
y'all to
ass
say
mouth up. Go
anything,
ahead,
dog?
Will.
Look
Say it
how
with your
they
chest, Will.
aliens, y'all. Look how they aliens.
Say it with your
Who the
chest.
Brother,
fuck is these
Will's
guys?
trying to speak. We've been having the
Yeah,
floor
but
for a
look,
minute.
yeah, y'all been passing it to each other because y'all all the
Nah,
same. Y'all all
no.
the
Will
same
hasn't
type
said
of
nothing at
alien.
all. No, Will
Something
hasn't
wrong
said.
with y'all, man.
Nah, Square, you
Y'all
know we with you
retarded to us,
today.
man.
We on your side today, but
We make
Will,
Nah,
enough
y'all
we
retarded
make
to the real,
enough
man.
money that
brother
we
Will
should be
didn't
able
get
to
to
Real talk.
speak his
self-govern
piece.
Who
ourselves
Let
respect
and
this
don't
without
drop
crown?
his
depending
gems. Let
on
the brother
anybody
Will
else.
drop his
You
jewels
Real
know,
first.
talk.
we
All
Pause.
these
are
people,
the
all of them you know what I mean, get slapped down with the
Millions of
information.
All right,
dollars.
go ahead, Will. Go ahead, Will.
Real talk.
I
With the
mean, for
truth,
me
man.
though, I just think it was a goofy
Yeah.
question, because to say, why didn't you continue to build these things, is to say it as if we didn't. We were still trying to build these things on our own, but that doesn't mean we didn't want access to be able to go into hospitals that our
Nobody
tax
We had our
dollars
own
paying
hospitals.
for,
man.
just
Chill,
like
Mulatto.
everybody else.
Nobody
That
trying to
doesn't
talk
mean
that
if our
We had our own
kids,
hospitals,
Mulatto
brother.
that
talking about,
doesn't
man.
mean if our kids needed to use the
Nobody
bathroom,
entertaining
we
nothing
shouldn't
that
have to.
Mulatto talk about, man. Fire
We
burn
had our own
upon Mulatto
bathrooms,
and
brother.
stop.
We had our own bathrooms. Why we couldn't fix
You
our
know
own?
what I mean? Like y'all see it? It's a
That's checkmate
demon,
right
bro.
there.
So
That's
that shit
checkmate
can
right there.
perpetuate.
Don't you realize we'd be in a better
You
position if we didn't integrate? Do y'all not realize
know what I'm
that?
saying?
Checkmate.
Nobody's not saying that.
It was a
Okay, so why are you
distraction.
arguing for
Yo,
integration right
Squid,
now?
get him,
If we
Squid,
didn't
get him, Squid.
integrate, we
You
would
know
be
what
the
I'm saying?
Native
And
Americans.
look,
Let
And
I don't
all
know
you
who that
monkey
dude
niggas
is,
would have to talk
but he
about
kind of
is
two
Foxwood
mulattoes. So
Casino.
he might be.
let
He
Will speak.
If
questionable
Let
off
we
Will
the
speak.
didn't
rip because
integrate,
that's
we
the
would
man.
be.
And what I say, anybody that's mulattoes,
Hold on, don't
peoples
you
is a
realize we had a
clown, dog.
network of Black Wall Streets throughout the whole U.S. that
Yeah.
literally
What
have been
were they?
eradicated?
What
Y'all
were they? Where
conversation
were
is
they?
out.
What cities are you talking about?
I'm glad you asked me. Now in
Hold
D.C.
on.
we
Look,
had
I'm
U
glad
Street.
you asked me.
I'm trying
Look,
to
we
answer
gonna
though.
have a little
In D.C. we had
conversation.
U
Fuck
Street. In
conversation.
Baltimore we had Pennsylvania
Oh, some
Avenue.
ass
In
shit.
New York we
Yo,
had
man.
Harlem.
I ain't
In
representing.
Brooklyn we had Bed-Stuy.
So I'm gonna just
In
start.
Oklahoma we had Tulsa.
So let's
In
be
Florida
so
we
let's
had
be very
mulatto.
clear.
Rosewood.
Let's
In
be very
Chicago we
clear.
had Bronzeville.
Let's be
Them
very
I can keep
clear.
mulatto.
You're
listing them, brother.
conflating things. Those were not
That's
Black Wall Street.
wound up, man.
I know y'all running. Y'all don't like
Wound
that.
up,
Y'all don't like
No,
man.
no,
that.
no, no, no. I'm being honest with you. Those were not Black
That
Wall
shit
Street.
lame.
Yeah, they were.
None of them
They
places
were,
you
brother.
named
Shit
were Black
lame.
Wall Street.
They were, brother.
None of them
Checkmate.
were.
Yeah.
Not
They
even
were, brother.
Harlem,
Hold a
right?
whole conversation.
Not even
Trying
Harlem.
to hold a whole
Yeah, okay,
conversation.
brother.
That
You're
shit all
delusional.
lame,
So I
dog.
guess it was, you had to go drink the white man cup. His ice was
All
colder,
lame.
right? The white man ice was colder, right?
No, that's
Checkmate.
not what I'm
That's
arguing.
exactly what
I'm
you're saying.
arguing that
You said
my
the best
ice are
institutions.
factor than
Hold on,
yours.
but one at a time, though. One
It
at a
ain't
time.
about the
You said
white
One at a
man's
time.
ice.
The
It's
whole
about
one
your
bite at a
facts.
time, brother.
lame.
You
Your
said the white man
facts are
ice was
wrong.
colder.
The
You said the
whole
white man had the best
day is
institutions.
lame,
Checkmate.
man. All that shit lame. All this
Yeah, exactly.
conversation
It was
is
lame that you
lame as hell.
integrated.
You hear? But he sound
Exactly.
like
It
he's
was lame that you
satisfied.
integrated.
Like he
You
happy.
said the white man ice
Nah,
was colder,
Mulatto,
brother.
your
Yeah, that's
facts
the
is
You
demon.
said
off,
the
Sound
white
like
bro.
man
he
had the
happy.
Your
best
You
facts
hear
are
him?
institutions.
completely wrong.
He sound
You
like
said
he
the white
happy to
man had
talk.
the
You
best
hear him?
institutions.
Yeah. Get
That's
him,
what you
Squid.
said.
That's an
You said
energy vampire right
you
there.
said the
He'll,
white man
Yeah.
had the best
he crazy.
institutions,
He
He
brother.
probably
definitely
got his
weird. You
eyes
right about
closed
that.
the
You
whole
Yeah,
said
he
that.
time.
definitely weird. You right
Yeah,
about
you
that.
said the
Cause
white man
Yeah,
had the best
he might
institutions.
be blind or
You
something.
said
I
the white
don't know
man
nobody who
had the
come up
best
every day with
institutions,
this
brother.
shit and think it's fly.
Red
Like,
Squid
come
might be
on,
a
man.
dick sucker.
This shit crazy.
Red Squid might be a dick
Like
sucker.
he might not even be a
Yeah,
real human
checkmate.
being, dog.
The
Right.
question is, why did you have to
This
integrate
could
to the white
be
man
some
institutions when you had your own?
AI type shit just to fuck with
Yeah,
the.
you're running. You're running. The question
Do you
is,
look white,
the
Mulatto? Do you
question
look
is,
white? No,
I
answer.
bet
Do you look white?
I look mulatto. I look mulatto. The
You
question is,
serious? No. You look like more like you
all
got
right,
curl. You
so
look
let's
like I'll be
deflect.
sure.
The question
You look like
is,
I'll be sure, nigga, or something. How
I
you
think
looking?
I'll
I'll
be
be
sure to
sure
your
Puerto
wife,
Rican.
checkmate. I'll
I'm
sing to
asking
I'll
you
be
a
sure to your
question.
wife, checkmate.
For you to be so
I
proud to be
certainly need your wife
mulatto, you
listen to I'll
gotta
be
look
sure.
white, right? You gotta look white. Stop the comedy act, nigga.
I sing
Stop
some
the
I'll be
comedy
sure to
act,
your
nigga. You
wife.
ain't doing none of that, nigga. You
Yeah, I
ain't doing
would.
none of that. You ain't doing none of that.
Yeah. Put her on the line. Put her
You
on the
still
line. I
pissing.
sing to
You
her
still
right now,
pissing
nigga.
on. Come
I
on, nigga.
sing
You
to your
get
wife
smacked.
right now, nigga.
You get smacked through the phone,
Checkmate.
nigga.
Only feed off negative
All right,
energy.
back to the
Just like one
discussion.
of them movies, dog. Just like on
Oh,
what they
Wall
be
Street
saying
ran. The nigga
about
Wall
these
Street ran. Damn.
archonic parasites.
Oh man.
You know what know what I mean?
Nigga,
Look,
Bert, go on mute,
you
nigga.
gonna
Have
keep
some
going.
decency.
You gonna keep going, yo. You
The
think
question is
you
this, with all
be
due
right
respect.
fight, yo. Listen.
All right, go ahead, Red Square. Make your bitch ass point.
See
Sensitive
why
nigga.
he started it that way. Y'all know that, right?
Go ahead, you sensitive black. We listening.
All he had to do was let me say piece
You
of
delicate
shit.
black.
He called me a what? A B
You
word,
delicate
man.
black.
Y'all
We listening.
heard that?
Go ahead,
He
Smoke. We
called me a
listening.
B word. Like you got information or some shit. You know, you challenging me
We
to a
listening,
fight.
Smoke. Mute Red Square, bitch ass. We
What you
listening.
teach? What you
I'm
teach,
trying to
Milano?
get, I'm trying to get confirmation that my audio is loud and clear.
It ain't that loud. You can turn up a little bit.
All right,
Yeah,
but
you
is it
sound
clear?
low.
Is it clear?
A little bit. Sound a little muffled. Sound a little like echoed out.
Hold on. Let me try something quick. What about now?
You good?
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all got it.
That's
Yep,
fucked
that's
up.
good. Yep, that's good. Get him right, Squid. This nigga bugging, man.
And let's have a
That's
He got,
the
he
thing
got,
already.
you right. He got
Now.
some kind of demon on him. You right. He got some kind of edit. He got some kind of spirit on him or something, man.
So why
Yeah.
did y'all integrate though? Could we talk about
See,
that?
why he asking
Why
questions?
didn't y'all invest in your own
mainland
institutions?
people? Yo, he said he on the
Y'all talking
island.
about, man? Y'all
Right.
talking
The
about?
islander, y'all. Y'all
I'm
gonna
a
All right,
say
Smoke
mulatto.
Signal. Hold
this
on,
is
Smoke
a
trying to
fucking
talk. Go
tether
ahead,
if I
Smoke.
ever use that word.
Y'all,
All right,
He a
but let the
tether.
host speak. Go
That's
ahead,
a
Smoke.
y'all
definition
say
of
you
a
got a
tether.
demon.
Y'all gonna let the tether control the conversation? Yo, what
We
the
ain't gonna
fuck?
let a drunk nigga
What
like you control it. Go ahead, Smoke.
you mean drunk? You stupid little
You
fucking
slurring your
slut.
words, brother. You slurring your words, brother. You
You
stumbling and
slurring your
fumbling, brother.
words. Hey, yo,
You
listen.
motherfucker.
To who's goddamn
All right, man.
judgment, man? Oh, you too fast for me, huh? That's what you saying?
I told you,
You
man.
saying
You're
I'm
not
too slow?
supposed to not engage with niggas who cause you to engage in a fashion that is unbecoming. You shouldn't even speak to mulattoes. Man. You shouldn't
Right.
even speak to them. When mulatto is speaking and you feel that way, you shouldn't even respond to it.
Man, it don't seem like that's the right way to go, man. He gonna get
You
shot.
have fuel to it.
I ain't
You
say
have
Hey,
fuel
look,
to
man.
it.
Listen, man. I'm an
I'm
OG in this shit, man. I ain't say nothing negative to this stupid ass, man.
I'm saying, you have fuel to his fire after he been an insult to you, and you act
Man,
like
I
you
already
don't know
know what
why,
it is, man.
and you acting like you
That's
don't
why
know
I'm
why.
saying it's a
You
demon,
act
dog.
like, see, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I see why he pick on you though, cause you don't know how to engage. You like the weakest link. You can't control your. You can't control
That's
your.
just how I engage, man. Why I
I
gotta
know
be
that.
about how? Like, who the
But
fuck is my
again,
master teacher out this motherfucker?
right, the way that you
Like,
engage causes people to pick on you, and you were asking us why we let motherfuckers pick on you. Nigga, cause
well,
it's the way
let pick on me then, cause he the only one talking shit to me ever.
No, it ain't.
Oh, all right, so go ahead then, Smoke. What the fuck you think you got for me, dog? What information you challenging of mine or whatever? What you trying to get into, man?
See, now
Pass
you
the
under
mic
the
to Jackie
impression.
Brown.
Hold on.
Yo,
Now you
shut.
under the impression. Now you under the impression that you bringing. Hold on, Jackie Brown. Now you're under the impression that you bringing forth some type of profound information upon which I should challenge you. Now, I'm not saying that you don't
Oh.
bring. Hold on, brother. Let me get through. Get through. You stay in your body, nigga. That we were just talking about it. You lacking the ability to stay within your body, within the perimeters of a conversation. Now, I'm not saying that the information that you present is not profound. I'm just saying it's not worth me presenting a challenge to it. Now
All
you
right.
can speak. Now you can speak.
I understand. So it wasn't no challenge. It's just the fact that you saying I can't. Look, I'm gonna turn my mic down because it seemed like a temperament thing. He calling me drunk. Like, what the fuck is that? So you been thought I was drunk, Smoke Signal? And you
No,
ain't never
nigga.
say nothing?
No, nigga. Are you asking a question for clarity, or are you just rambling on? What we doing here? So I know how to respond.
Nah,
So I don't
the
know how to
ramble is
respond.
off. It
Hold
ain't no
on. Are
ramble.
you just rambling? Hold on. Are you just rambling on, or are you asking questions for clarity, nigga? What you doing?
He rambling.
I guess it's C then.
Go ahead, Jackie Brown. You got the flow.
Salute.
Much love, family. Y'all forgive me for being so loud because I'm passionate about what we do and where we going. And I'm also at work, so I'm on limited time. But I want to just say a few things. Yeah, Red Squid, I can appreciate some of Red Squid work. The fact that he read the Bible and he caught that part where it say that it's a lot going on in the earth. You know what I'm saying? So I like it that he take our focus to inner earth, under the waters, in the mountains, in the trenches, and all of this stuff, because it truly is a lot that go on in the earth that people not recognizing it, and they like to focus on space. You know what I'm saying? But back to Donald Trump. Now, like I was saying, Donald Trump is a criminal. I even believe he went bankrupt before. Don't quote me on that. But
Yeah, he did, sis.
yeah, so he's not the best businessman either. You know what I mean? But I wanted to say this. They got this thing about they got this thing that they do with with getting paperwork, docking, what we call docking. You know what I'm saying? And they use it against them every time. What we have to do is realize that nobody in Hollywood means us a goddamn good. Nobody in politics. We gonna have to build our own. I had got cut off when I was gonna say something about Sister Isness came up, and she was saying that, you know, immigration was an issue because, you know, when we go to apply for jobs, when we well qualified, and people that with straight hair, suffer-based people come and apply for that same job, that they'll get it before we do. I want my sister to know that's not a cause from immigration. Dear, that is racist. That's racism. And that's our problem. We are legally racism. We have legal racism done upon us. Always have. Now we silence. Because when that girl loses that opportunity to get that good job to a suffer-based person, it's nobody to represent her. Nobody she can complain to. Nobody who give a fuck. She have to pick her pieces up and move on. We know this. Now I want to approach Mulatto right here, and I'm going to fall back and let y'all go in. Mulatto, I agree with a lot of things you say. I do believe he truly speaks from a mulatto point of view. And this is exactly why we need to stop mixing. Okay, because they confused. They have a sense of superiority. He want to believe that because he mixed and fucked up. And I say that in a nice way, because what I mean is that he don't feel accepted. His white folks don't like him. He can't do enough to be black enough. Okay, and so he got to constantly try to prove himself. And it's a problem with them in him. If we look into his life, we'll probably find a lot of depression. We'll probably find him killing cats and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because they troubled. They trouble, right. And that's what the agenda has done, has consumed us to think that it's okay to breed with them because we all mixed up. He keeps saying we all mixed up. Sir, we not mixed up because you keep seeing these black ass skin and nappy ass hair. That means we ain't mixed. See, all of us ain't mixed. And we didn't allow y'all to come in and mix it. Y'all tricked us into sex slavery. First thing a woman, your white mama did when she saw the black man is offered him a blow job, and he liked it. I'm telling you, he liked it. Motherfuckers got us goddamn thinking about, should I suck this motherfucker? Because all the goddamn time he's talking about he want to watch a porn with some white bitch swallowing cum. What? This degenerate, and I mean that I'm saying it all because that's what it's about. It's degenerate to the highest fucking goddamn degree. Okay, and that's what they attracted to. First thing a man say about a white woman is that she freaking. Now they done tricked that up and said it about us. We whores. We twerking. Twerking is new. Stripping is old. They been in the strip club. Your mama was. Lord, did I say that boy mama? I don't mean to talk about your mama, Mulatto. I'm not talking about your particular mama. I'm talking about the white mamas of mixed mulatto kids. Okay, that's what I don't know what she come for, but that no good nigga, he came to get you to suck him and to get your money. Cause a lot of times your mama didn't have nothing in common with your daddy except sex or drugs. Go ahead.
Okay, so look, you said way too much for any particular article be addressed in a singular form. So all I can say to all, amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
And I think that was a smart move. That was a smart move, Jackie Brown, when you came on here and gave Red Squid his accolades. I think you did that so he wouldn't interrupt you. But go ahead, Other than that, talking about shit. Y'all got it.
But I don't understand why we keep having these conversations about Martin Luther King want to put him down so bad. You notice that they don't do that. I have a dream speech no more. They don't play it on TV, none of that, because they know we up. They know we woke. We done saw him crying with the tears in his eye, say it's trouble in paradise. I want y'all to know one thing too. Most all the leaders that we know that we thought was good wasn't no good. Not Martin Luther King, not Malcolm X, not Henry Clark, not Dr. Ben, not Van Sertima, none of them motherfuckers. And hey, not even Nilly, R.I.P. But it ain't true. He wasn't good for us. Nobody didn't do no good for us. Ain't no good for us. Everybody got an agenda to uphold white degeneracy. even when they don't think it's right. Because I don't think Martin Luther King thought that he was leading us into a burning house. He truly liked it to fucking with them white folks and wanted to be in their company. And that's why it was easier for him to take that oath. What he didn't expect for them was to betray him.
Right.
Betray him.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's that Baptist church.
So, yeah, after that, then what, Jackie Brown? After that, was nobody as great as MLK?
It just didn't happen. It was a farce. It was all a stage. All the world is a fucking stage.
You know what? The only real one probably Khalid Muhammad. He probably the only one that was killed by his own people like Malcolm. But on some sneaky shit. Because I heard that Say Noodles was buying that shit. And as a matter of fact, the person that said it, he just dropped off. Golly. But so what you say, all right, Jackie Brown, the government got something to do with infiltration. So they must be listening right now then, Queen.
Yeah, even when it started out good, like who was innocent? Black Panther Party. They were real innocent. Fred Hammond was the real one. Fred Hammond was the only goddamn real one. You hear me? The only one real. And yeah, they sent his killer to him. They went and found another nigga who had problems in the streets. Fucking stole a car. And they took him, say, you stole a car, but you don't want to go to jail because they think niggas scared of jail. Then you got to work for us. You got to do this for us. And he went down there and befriended his fucking murderer.
That's the same type of things they do on another scale nowadays. It's all, yeah, I agree. It's all the same.
Red Squid, can we be friends?
Did you give your life over to Christ and serve the Most High God exclusively forever? See, that's between you and God. I ain't got time to wait for you. Yeah, I mean, salutes to the panel though, and the chat. Yeah, but nah, I don't got no hate. You know what I mean? I don't got no type of negative vibes. Like, what I look like bringing negative vibes? This shit always happen with a mutant jump out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all.
Red Squid, do you think I'm racist?
I mean, not it. Listen, no, I wouldn't call you no racist and put you in the box
Most
with racist.
definitely.
But I think that you are race. You are race conscious. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Do you think I'm prejudiced?
No, I think you are a human being
Most
that is
definitely.
living the way you live through your perceptions only you can understand. So can't nobody call you for your any prejudice or judgments you make. Nah.
I think.
What about Donald Trump? You think he racist?
Yeah, he racist.
Not at all.
It's for God to judge, though. I ain't gotta give him the same caveats and shit. You know, the little prestigious concepts. Like at the end of the day, he got too much other shit going on wrong with him for him to be like he ain't racist.
Now this gonna be a tough one. What about Martin Luther King? With all we know about him, you think he was racist or prejudiced?
Now, Martin Luther King was just what you said he was. He was somebody that he was dealing with them people, and his suspicions was the truth. And you see, our people supposed to be guided by their suspicions, by their guidance is what guide the people. So if Martin Luther King had it on his mind that them people was probably going to X him out and make what's his name? What's the guy name? Rainbow Coalition take his place.
Jesse Jackson, you mean?
Yes, sir. Jesse Jackson. He has seen that, right? That's why he said what he said. It's already been mentioned in here. Right? With his last words was, well, all that stuff, right? Yeah. So.
And did y'all see that video where Dick Gregory put out that video where they had a video Jesse Jackson and all of those people that was up in that hotel with Martin Luther King, and they gave their side of the story, and they were saying that they got out the way, they knew that they was gonna kill Martin Luther King, so when they came outside they moved to the side so they can get a clear shot of him.
Yeah, we seen it.
Yeah, we know. They definitely was in cahoot. But you see, they did Brother Malcolm even more dirty, right? Because the feds and the NOI was studying. Like you saw, even in the movie, you see that the feds was listening, and the NOI was, yeah, I mean,
it was a movie, let's quit. It was a movie.
But it was so
Hey,
good
look,
though, Superman. I think that shit real.
Peace to the panel, peace to the chat. I just want to ask y'all, everybody on the panel, was MLK good for niggas or bad for niggas?
Man, civil rights movement, super. That's worldwide. All other nations follow after suit of what civil rights is. That's my answer.
I can answer it. I have the answer. I think he was good. You have to eat the meat and spit out the bones, or eat the fruit, spit out the seeds, whatever.
Well, according to his own admission, he said he led his people to a burning building. If fire good for niggas, then I guess he was good. But other than that, y'all gotta make y'all own.
I think he was bad.
Yeah, well, if he said that, then that count.
Even Dr. Khalid Muhammad, I sure did want to cheer for him. I really loved him. I really liked the way he was.
What's wrong with him? What you got wrong with him?
He was not only was he religious, Red Squid, and religious is bad. I know you don't like to think it, but we can't trust you because you trust white Jesus. But anyway, I was rooting for him. I was rooting for him.
Don't do that.
But when I found out that he was begging to go back to the
NOI.
to the fucking, yeah, he was begging. He wanted so bad for them to let him back in.
Damn, that's a good point, Jackie Brown. That's a good point. Dang, yo, I didn't have no blemish on him until you said that.
Are we acting like we think we know what the fuck was going on in Martin Luther King's mind when he was so-called heading the civil rights era? We know he probably think he was doing the right thing.
Never mind.
Smoke, you didn't see Martin Luther King video where they was interviewing him? I think he knew that was going to be his last interview, or very close to the last one. It almost looked like he didn't want to do it, but he stood there like, I have to. I'm going to stand 10 toes down, and whatever this take me through. Now, see, that's the difference between Martin Luther King. I ain't dying for you motherfucking niggas. I know y'all ain't worth it. Every shit he getting did done been wasted. Now they scandalizing his goddamn name. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
So you saying they made up those FBI files?
No,
I'm saying that don't mean shit. It don't mean a hill of goddamn beans.
How about this? How about this? What if the government got something to do with some of that? You know, the government be throwing women their way and shit. And plus, JFK and MLK was basically the same. They both had multiple women outside of marriage, and it's just a distraction that Trump put out there just to try to curve people. Focus.
Man, according to one of those files, it said that he was around cheering one of his partners rape something like that.
Well, that's different, Smoke, and I believe that's some new shit they done added, because all the years I've been knowing about Martin Luther King, I had never heard about him and no cheering. Now, now let me say this: I'm not bagging nobody, because I get real soft because when it comes to Michael Jackson. And I ain't silly. I ain't emotion. I swear to God, I don't deal in emotion. I make sound decisions. And ain't a doubt in my mind what I know today that Michael Jackson was queer. He probably fucked with those kids. He probably did. He probably did.
Unbecoming of a man to sit around while some lady gets raped. Don't matter if you know or not.
So did he do it? Did Martin Luther King do it? I don't know. But until I see some real proof, I ain't gonna go in on it because he ain't done nothing that they asses ain't did. And I don't respect no pedophile. I don't give a damn about a hoe. Everybody can do what they want to do with their coochie and boot. That's your business. But they're messing with the kids, that's my business. And if you mess with the kids, yeah.
We can all say that there are maybe some exceptions when it comes to a whore or a hoe. In quotations, but we've all been taught that no means no.
Now you know ain't no nigga never had to rape nobody. Any one of our niggas that done rape somebody was a deranged, sick motherfucker, and he couldn't help himself, and he did it again and again. He didn't do it no one time. He would have got caught because he been reckless and got caught and killed. I don't believe that. I don't believe he had to rape nobody. Martin Luther King was a celebrity. Martin Luther King was good looking. He was very handsome. Why would he have to take some cat? Them white women couldn't lay down fast enough.
He did get killed.
And I just want to add this one thing on. How come when it's in the Bible about how these men had wives and concubines and all these, it's fine. It's just wonderful that they would have wives and concubines. They over there do part right now. They worshiping him. But them men's over there cheating on their wives, having sex with the slaves. You're tying them up. What they call that BSDM, tying them up and screwing them. You know what I'm saying? They better still like a motherfucker. But they highly honored over there. Nobody better not say nothing. They begging to be a concubine. Wish he would.
Jackie Brown, can we talk to you about the shit you bring into the flow?
Yeah.
You said the Bible. I stopped fucking with the Bible once I read it. Once I read it and seen all the shit that it said itself, I stopped fucking with it. A lot of people don't read the Bible. They just go by what they damn theologians or presented to them in a particular sermons for the most part. Then you got Bible studies, but they lean toward certain events in the Bible. They don't go through the whole Bible.
Well, Smoke, I'm only mentioning the Bible because most of the people that went and voted for Trump was Bible thumpers. They are Bible people. Okay? They believe in the Bible. So they the same one, and they the very ones that's turned down Martin Luther King. Do you hear me? Do your research. Ask who was that. Let's start with A-Tom. Oh, we already know. A-Tom, we already know that he into church.
We want to talk to you, but you know you got a problem passing traffic control. But look, all right, I'm not saying that the entire Bible is a deplorable piece of literature. I'm just saying there's shit in that motherfucker that's disturbing. So I can understand why some people hold on to parts of it or the entire thing because it's also some profound shit inside that particular piece of literature. I'm just saying, I don't think all of that motherfucker, whole Bible, is something that somebody ought to be saying they support wholeheartedly.
I agree. I tell you what, you ain't got a lot. I ain't got to catch you but in one or two lies. And I'm going to question every motherfucking thing you say from now on. It take a lot to get my trust back when I done figured out your ass done been lying to me. So when I found a lie in the Bible, I didn't trust it. I couldn't take it for truth. But what I do know, those jewels you talking about ain't nothing that had to be printed for me to know. You know, lean not towards your own understanding. I can do all things that strengthens me. You know, I didn't really need a Bible to tell me that.
You ever read a magazine before?
Plenty of them, plenty of books too.
Right. So it don't really matter, man. The only people tripping is the people who ain't right with the Lord yet. That's all.
Hey, Smoke, I'll be back.
You know, that's what gets me. Like, we have debunked the Bible, proved that ain't real, but people want to keep holding on to their belief systems, even though they see it's working for the corporation, even though they see it's evil. You know, they want to stay in their mythological little world and act like, hey, God is really going to come down the sky and save the people. And and get rid of the evil and burn the evil. Y'all
Bada
mind
boom, bada
fucking
bing.
yourself.
Yeah.
And it's like they don't want to come to reality of what's happening. And most of them going to die with that belief
Lord.
system. They're going to be
There we go.
unalive still believing in that same shit, passing it
That's
down
so
for the
negative.
next generation. How long have our people been waiting for this so-called creator,
You don't
God?
got listen. You can hate God all you want, but
Millions of years.
you ain't got nothing to
I don't
replace
hate
him with.
God. I'm a
Nah,
realist,
you know
bro.
what? You say all that shit
It's
on
an
record.
imaginary
Yo,
character
listen,
that
you
they
a
made
real.
up, man.
You say
It's
you a
like
realist.
kindergarten, man.
Why you
The
gotta be a
stories they
realist?
tell you in kindergarten, brother.
But yo, listen. But why you keep saying the
It's
same
like
shit? Why
eventually
don't
you
you
got to grow
remix
up
it
and
though?
be a man and use your own brain
So now
and learn how to grow.
people that
You know,
believe in
that's
what they
why life
believe in a
experience
man. You see that?
overrides any
You
other
gotta
experience, brother.
yeah, man. You gotta stop with all that demeaning shit. If it's
You
so
can't
holy,
in 2025, Red. Come on
if
now.
it's so
You can't
holy,
prove nothing in that Bible to be real, man. And y'all
if
can't
it's
see how the corporation
listen, man.
playing y'all.
You know the people would be down for anything that's holier than the next shit. So where it's at?
Like it's like they rather stay in their imaginary world, not deal with reality.
Hey yo,
When we
what's
got
good then?
reality smacking in us
Philly.
in our face.
What's good
The
now
shit, nothing
then?
in that book is real. You can't prove it to real. The church can't even make it real. But the
Oh
only
man.
reason it's real is because you believe it. But
No, look, you know
I'ma
that
fall
they got
back.
you know that they've got you the one that showed the information on how much billion they made off the people in them churches,
Hey,
man.
get right, church,
That
and
shit,
let's
that
go
shit,
home.
Yeah.
that shit made a lot of money. So, but check this out. You saying that they using the Bible the right way to do that.
Nah, I ain't saying none of that, brother. I'm saying the Bible ain't real. It's a mythological book. It's not
It's a
based
mythological
on
book.
nothing factual.
But they've been making money off people for hundreds of
Exactly. They've
years.
been draining the resources out of our community.
All right, just slow down right there. So you saying that they've been using a fake book for hundreds of years to drain people money,
money laundering, and basically control the minds of people. Is mind control, sir.
Mind control.
Keep you docile.
So
keep
they
you waiting and believing instead of taking action and handling your business.
Okay, so when they mind control
life
and
is
using
all
that,
about business,
hold on, Philly,
commerce.
check it,
talks
Philly,
about that in that book,
Philly.
Commerce.
If you saying that they're using it for mind control, is they using the contents of that book for mind control?
Just like Red, just like you have the right to believe, I got the right not to believe, and they can't say shit to me.
Facts, but see, it's more complex. See, now you.
Well, it's Red. Can I ask you a question? Can you explain that virgin part? How was Jesus born? Was he born of a virgin?
You ain't see the movie Book of Clarence?
A movie? I'm asking you.
I mean, I'm just saying, you ain't see the movie Book of Clarence though, because I could defer to Book of Clarence if you had seen it. You know, it's not even a real. You know what? For people to be hitting the head on this part of the door is not even funny no more. It's like it's really. Listen, you should already know that you don't have to be that they wasn't married when they had conceived Christ. So they called it she was a virgin because technically she wasn't married. So she wasn't going to dishonor her family and let it be known that she had been getting it on premarital sex. And it's a matter of custom and tradition from whence it came. And that's why there's civilization in the first place. Right? So yeah, man, don't get tripped up on little parts here and there. If you already know there's bars and you know there's bars in there. So what, them good bars? Them bars all right?
They bars that no one can prove is real. And that's why I stand 10 toes down on mythology or you know, Martin Luther King, like I said, we talking about him. He had a degree. So he was getting paid to sell out his people, just like it's still going on in 2025. You got these, you know, preachers out here that's, you know, keeping the people
Philly, how you
believing in
standing 10
aliens.
toes down and you ain't got no feet?
You're the one that's out of shape. I've did jumping jacks.
I was listening too.
I can't do jumping jacks in
man.
a wheelchair, sir.
Oh
the matter
man.
with you? My legs work fine. All my bottom half work
Anyway,
fine.
give thanks, man.
You got them robot legs, nigga.
So Red, it's a yes or no question.
What's good,
Was
Super?
Jesus
You
born of
retarded
a virgin?
Nah. It was just a matter of speech. So Sister Jackie Brown, it was a matter of speech about her being a virgin, born of a virgin. See,
So
because
Tommy, you can honestly
Red
say,
Squid
can
don't
you
know.
just say the Bible lies? Can you say the word yes, Jackie, the Bible lies?
nah, the Bible ain't lie.
Oh,
You gotta have the
that
proper
wasn't true, but
context.
the Bible didn't lie. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what the
Jackie
context
Brown,
is.
he
No,
don't know.
don't interrupt, Super. Hold on, I'm answering her. Right? Yo, the context is relative, Jackie Brown. So it's relative to the context to the term being used by a people who, amongst their tradition, had that terminology. So it's slang from them at that time.
Jackie Brown, can you get a congregation a tune? Let us hear the sweet sound of Jackie Brown.
She do sound like she in church though.
Freedom. Oh, freedom.
She went to a civil rights song.
Oh, freedom over me.
Blow them horns,
And
Jackie. Blow
before
them horns.
I be a slave, I'll be buried in my grave and go home to my Lord and be free. You like that, Super?
Hey man,
Amen. Hell yeah.
That's wild.
Oh man, the
That's
Lord has
soul music
touched
right
this
there.
one. Oh, the Lord has touched this one right here. Hallelujah.
Yeah, that was
beautiful. We need to get the roof on the church done. So we're gonna pass the collection plate around.
$320 billion a year, and you need to get a roof done. You're a sellout, motherfucker.
So
Man,
who got better
hold on, time out. You think you hold on, OG. This where we be bumping heads at. You think each church is getting 320 billion a year?
No, combination.
Or is it collective?
All of them, sir.
Because you got rich churches and you got poor churches, my nigga.
Facts, true facts.
I got a poor church. I need this roof fixed.
They still pushing
and I need this collection.
The poor Jesus and all of these mythological
Lay me
characters
down by
ain't
the
real,
river.
and I'm standing 10 toes down.
Hit that shit.
Y'all can't
So who wrote the Bible?
So what about the scholarship? So what about the scholarship fund we got for the babies in the community that want to go get a higher education?
You won't talk about them Freemasons that did that though, do you? Because this the Freemasons who's the pastors.
Let's talk about along with how the church was promoting that jab too.
The Freemasons is promoting the jab.
Like goddamn, y'all trying to cape for that
doing
church.
that. Yeah, talk about the Freemasons.
It's sad in 2025.
Like, why you won't talk about who
you
really
might as well
involved
stay with the people that's selling
that shit
us out.
sounds suspicious,
Super.
man.
This what I be talking about.
It sound like agents.
Philly just got the Holy Ghost when Jackie was singing.
See,
man.
look,
Come on,
these the haters
Come on
of the
home to
Lord.
the church.
They asking questions like, why the pastor got to have a new car? Why the pastor got to have a new house? Don't worry about that.
Yo,
the Lord is gonna bless you. No shit.
The blessing from the Lord is
Yep, those are the sellouts in our community. The
Come on back to the church, Philly. Your ass got happy, nigga. Your legs started shaking when Jackie was singing.
They are the main reason why we're in the situation we're in and why we still considered slaves.
Did you say
the educated nigga want to believe the education system?
That nigga Philly shed a tear when Jackie was singing.
God casted them out of one area to another. They want to keep believing the bullshit. The God made y'all slaves.
That nigga there a rock. He like one of them hard niggas that sit up in church and one tear come down. He be wanting to shout, but he can't. And then one tear come out.
Look, the church ain't paid one light bill for Philly, and now you hate the church.
Wow.
Shit. We didn't have the funds at that time, brother.
Wow.
Nah, what it is, truth, my mother gave me a choice. My mother was a Baptist, but she didn't force it upon me. She let me make my own choice as a
That was the
man,
problem.
and I chose Islam instead of
Nah, big dog. She
Christianity.
should have put that shit on
Then
you.
I grew to realize that they all working together
You
to
So
get
get
is
taught
your
people
mom?
something.
So all due respect, and don't take this the
So
wrong
you
way, but
can't
it's a
say
serious question.
Allah.
Hold on, bro.
My
I got a
mom
real.
gave me a
I
choice.
got
She
a
didn't force
real.
it on me.
I got a
Go
real.
ahead, Truth. I'm listening,
God
brother.
damn, man, this ain't the Red Squid show. This is Smoke Channel, bro. Let other niggas talk.
Ain't nobody taking over no show. True. Why
Your
you acting
ass,
like a
your ass
female
been
right now?
talking the whole fucking time, nigga. That's
Not
why I
at
ain't jump
all,
up here the
man.
first time. You and
That's why
Mulatto, nigga.
you know what, yo, Truth, you act like a little straw, man.
Hey, look, Philly, is
Little
your
stick
mama a
bug.
sellout? All due respect. No funny shit.
My mom, at least she realized the truth before she passed.
Okay.
You know what I mean? My mom, like I said, she didn't force religion on me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? My mom was an Eastern Star also. She left that alone also. And she stopped going to church because she seen the corruption in it. So I didn't consider my mom a sellout, but I'm just saying a lot of it was forced on us. My mom didn't force it on me. She just said, nigga, go believe in something.
If you don't believe in nothing, nigga, you in with nothing.
Yep.
I don't agree with that.
All right. Put that shit in the book.
So let me ask y'all a question. Did these niggas in the streets get worse without the church than they was when they was in the church?
I think they got better in the church.
You can't even have a
Philly
real
got
conversation
worse. He
with
should have
somebody.
went to that Baptist church.
My
And
answer
you
to
got
that
it.
is
It's a low
real quick.
vibrational question, man.
Hold
I know
on,
some
Red.
No
Hold on,
build
Red.
off that.
Wait, I know some
Red Squid, hold
savages
on,
that
man.
they got in that
Goddamn.
church and they
My
changed.
answer to that is
Anything
like
come from this would be
they had to make
unproductive.
a decision before they went to church. You know, that decision comes in your brain. Like a person makes a decision, like I don't want to do drugs no more. I want to clean up my mind. They
Did
made
the
a
church
decision.
not help
Hold
niggas
on,
out
Truth.
like that?
Hold
Oh,
on,
my
Truth. Give
bad.
me
Hold
30
on.
more
You
seconds. They
got
made a
it.
decision, then they put action behind that decision.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you know, like I don't get a religion credit. I made a decision. I wanted to change my life. I didn't want to be homeless no more. So I purchased
Do
homes.
the
I made
church not
action.
have homeless center for so people won't be out in the
I mean,
streets?
truth. I'll say this: like back when, in the 30s and the 40s, when
Hell
our people was
no.
getting beat up and tortured, and the church would, you know, white people at least they would go out there and gather, you know, in their churches and look for our people. I don't see very remember times when the church went out and looked for all the missing children
This
that's
shit
been
right here
missing
is
in our
crazy.
community.
Do the church has a police
Show me
force?
several
It's 1,000
circumstances where they
motherfucking
Hey,
questions.
went out
man,
missing for
Jackie
looking
Brown,
for
we
children.
got a street ministry. We go out and check on the sick and the shed in. So we walk around and help out.
Do the church not tell you not to do drugs, brother?
Yeah, they do.
Do the church not
I
have
think that
homeless
what the
centers?
church provide, Truth 1-1,
Yes, ma'am.
Truth. I
Yes, ma'am.
think the motive, the motto of
The
church
church is
is
pushing
order.
transgender.
Hold on,
So are you
Philly. Philly,
The
stop
Hold
transgender?
church
on,
that.
Philly. Let
Are
the sister get 30 seconds.
the church is pushing transgender.
Nah,
Are you
Philly, man. You
transgender?
can't do that,
111 Truth
man.
or Super? Are y'all for the transgenderism that the church is pushing?
Nigga,
Go
not the
ahead,
Hell
church. I
big
know they
dog.
tell you to get your gay ass out
Go
the
ahead,
door.
Jackie. You got it, sister. My bad. I just wanted to get that point across. You know, it's always love, Jackie. Y'all got it.
The church tell you to get your gay ass out the door.
Yeah, they say that
Word.
shit's an abomination. It's
The
blasphemy.
right church, you right about that shit.
Oh,
The
Truth.
real shit.
Yes, ma'am, Sister Jackie Brown.
Philly got his tambourine position took by a punk.
What about the, you know, the demonology? Are y'all studying demonology? Because the other part of
Why do I want to study
Christianity
them?
is
why
Truth,
is
demonology.
that
I
the
haven't
same
been in no
arsenal,
goddamn
man?
Christian church and they threw out.
Why it's the same arsenal? You want to really hammer this shit out? You got to slow
I'm gonna
down.
mute up. Y'all got it.
I ain't never heard a
Like, if
sermon.
you want
I
some
ain't never heard a
answers,
sermon against
then you have to slow
homosexuality.
down. When people
I
spin
have.
past the
Yeah,
shit,
some churches don't play that shit. Truth right about that.
Yeah,
you try
Geno
to speed
Jennings, he
past
be
it.
Yeah,
preaching
but the
against that
majority of
shit.
the churches is allowing it.
Yo,
Well,
you
that's not
know
my
what?
type of
It's just such
church.
a damn childish ass way of
Oh,
looking
you
at
probably
shit.
Hey,
right.
when I was
Gino,
a
I
kid,
heard Gino. But you know
We
Gino not
supposed to
right
be
either,
all
right?
hey, but
small
when I was a
You
brain
know
Yeah,
he
kid,
ain't
everybody.
right,
it's
right?
We
studying the
supposed
Bible
to
and they,
What he
you
do,
know,
we
Jackie?
supposed
living
to
What
be
he
they
having
did?
our
living like a
minds
peasant
spanned
and
on
Huh?
living
these
like a fucking
old
peasant.
thinkers. You
While
got
they
it.
What
believe in
Geno
the
did,
Bible and they
Ain't
Jackie?
living
these
like
the
a
generation of
motherfucking
people that
king.
failed to you?
I'm
Then the
telling
older
God, fuck
generation
you, and I'm
failed
on
to
top
you?
of the world.
Yo,
hey,
talking
but
about he ain't
if
got
your
God
church
in his
is
life and shit.
Hey,
teaching out the
OG,
Hey,
when
Old
you was a
Testament,
when you was a Muslim, did you ever wash another man's feet?
Oh Lord.
No, sir. No, sir. And
You
then
sure?
I realized it was a lot of racism in Islam too, and that's why I
Yeah.
got out of it after I realized it wasn't real.
Facts
So
about
you
that.
was suffering brown hate from the
Oh
Arab.
shit. Oh
And that's the
shit.
problem with Gino.
Who is Gino?
That's
Gino
what
can
he
say
did,
what he
Jackie.
wants to about all that, this, but Gino worship white
Hey,
Jesus. He
Sunset
through
Gift,
that.
you
He talk
talking
about
with a
he
dick
don't.
in
He
your
don't
mouth. That's
worship
what
white
you
Jesus.
talking with.
Any Jesus
Sunset Gift.
on the cross is white Jesus.
I don't know, man. I
White Jesus.
got baptized in the
I don't
river
know about that.
down by the riverside.
Why would you say that everything white Jesus when the words was before the statues? Oh,
I
that's my
know.
buddy Cricket. Hey, what's up, Cricket? What the fuck y'all been up
There
to,
ain't no
Cricket?
difference.
The
Ain't no
fuck
such
y'all
thing
doing?
as a black Jesus, white Jesus, unless he's not on the cross. What makes this Jesus boy is
I love
because
you
they
too,
put him on the
OG.
cross. And that was white supremacy trickery. When all the Bible or church ought to teach is order. There is
Yeah.
order in my house. And without this order in my house, it would be chaotic and imbalanced. Because I have balance, and my house is clear and clean, we have a holy home. Everything operates accordingly, just the way it's supposed to be.
Hey,
That's
Truth,
what
that
church
wasn't for
and
you, Truth.
religion
That
ought
was
to
for the
be.
haters.
Just
I
order.
know you ain't a hater, bro. That was
You
for the
good,
haters.
OG.
Washington can't
That
just
was for the
finish what
haters.
he was
I
saying,
know
yo.
you ain't a hater, Truth. You're a real nigga. I got
Yeah, I
respect.
love y'all.
But
I
there's a
just
lot of
I
haters
just
I
try
was
to get
listening, Jackie.
I
That's
just
for
try
the
to get
haters.
I just try to get people to do a little critical thinking. That's
These
it,
motherfuckers, they're
brother.
talking about critical
Like I said, I
thinking.
know
They
you
just
ain't no
cutting people
hater.
off.
You know,
You
me
see,
and you always
look,
been
you still
respectable,
ain't got no
brother.
decorum.
Bro,
Hey,
how
look,
you
already
how
hey,
you
know.
gonna
it's the
motherfucking
godless
talk
ones
shit?
that's
How
so
you gonna talk shit
cowardly.
about something and do it yourself, bro? That's some hypocritical
That's
shit.
crazy. It's like how cowardly the godless ones are. Y'all like little rodents to the
This nigga
godless.
crazy.
Look, this nigga
You know what I
right here,
mean?
yeah, they just
Y'all the
cutting people
only
off while
ones
cutting
that ain't
people
got no
off. Boy,
solution
what
because
the
you
fuck are
ain't
you
got God
retarded?
And
and higher
and
power,
y'all
man.
religious
And
ones
then
are the
you say the white
fanatics.
man created
Y'all the
it.
ones that gonna
I
You don't
came to
give
kill
your
bring you
y'all niggas
niggas
ancestors
in the
back.
name
no
of
credit.
God.
You don't
I
give your
came to
ancestors no credit.
baptize you demon wicked
Y'all
ass niggas back
mockery and
to the
all that,
Lord,
but
nigga.
yo, you ain't even black with your silly ass.
Bro, you ain't
But
even
look,
got no
yeah, man. Hey,
shade,
look,
bro.
y'all
You in
can't
a
even speak on the
basement.
That's
word,
his white
dog.
side,
Y'all can't even
Redskins.
speak on
That's
the
that
Look,
word,
white
dog.
boy in there that
hey,
want
Y'all
to
just
Jackie,
don't give your ancestors
tell
no credit.
Red Squid to turn his
You ain't
camera
got,
on.
you
This
ain't
nigga
got
ain't been out
no
the
credit.
basement in 15 years.
You don't
Oh
get no.
shit.
You don't get
That's
no
Trapped
all
behind
This
credit
his
for
nigga
your
look
camera.
like y'all remember that
ancestors.
movie Powder? Y'all remember that movie Powder?
Yeah, powder.
This nigga is Powder, bro. Tell this nigga to turn his camera on. How the fuck you look
Man.
like an albino when you ain't even got albinoism, nigga?
And I'll
Oh
still beat you
shit.
down.
Call that nigga Powder Jr.
On my
Yeah, Red
life,
Squid,
this
you're pale, bro. Red Squid is
on
pale
life,
as fuck.
bro.
I
Like,
seen Red
boy,
Yeah,
Squid.
your ass
He
ain't
that's
been
fucking
all
out
right. Well,
pale,
I
your
look
bro.
mama
like Nani though,
basement in
motherfucker. What you
15
look like?
years, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever,
Hey,
Yeah,
dog.
Red
You keep
Squid
that
more
little
like
same
but
white
dumbass joke.
squid.
Red Squid is half white, bro. Like
Red
he's not
Squid
even
got
he's
3
not even
layers of
quarter
ash
white. That
on
nigga
it.
is half
Nigga,
white.
I'm
Hey man, y'all
darker
gonna make
than
my
you, boy.
English. You gonna make my
Hey, little
English
boy.
accent come out
Hey,
on
little
y'all,
boy.
man.
I'm darker than you, nigga.
Man,
What are
y'all
you
little
talking about?
peasants. Y'all little peasants about to make me lean on you, dog.
We peasants, but you live like a peasant in your mama basement.
Fuck. You
Talk
living in a
about your
basement,
mama and
nigga?
your daddy, dog. Why don't you
Red
talk about your
Squid, you
own
got
parents,
3
you little
layers of
fuck boy?
ash on you.
Damn,
What?
nigga, you even got your own pad, bro.
I
Red
Yeah,
came
Squid.
to
y'all on the
save you savages
I feel
from
y'all
bad
on
for you,
some
brother.
yourself.
Vedic for real. Hey, look, man. Y'all with the corny jokes still got no information.
Nigga,
So
that wasn't
the
no
fuck you on
joke,
the
bro.
internet
You
for?
is pasty as hell,
Yeah,
bro.
the fuck
That ain't
you
no
on
He
the
really
joke.
internet
live in the
for? The
basement.
fuck you on the internet for?
Bro,
You get
I
along
seen you
gang
for
face
real.
ass.
Hey, Red Squid the type to put a
Hey, look,
5-hour
man.
video live
Yo,
with
truth
nobody in the
on
motherfucking
the
live.
slushy
Who you
mark, man.
talking to?
Hey, truth on the
He
This
only
slushy
one
nigga
mark.
be on the
motherfucker
live.
watching.
Hey, it don't even be one person. Although that shit say nobody. He be
So why you
talking
hit the
to
link, you
himself.
dumbass? Why you hit the
To
link then,
Oh,
tell you
dumbass?
to shut it off,
You
bro.
a
You look
fucking lie.
crazy.
You a fucking lie.
I jump in to tell you the end, and you ain't talking to nobody.
You know how many
And then you ask a question to how you gonna ask a question to a people in the chat?
I ain't want to hear his bitch ass.
I in that bitch asking questions and ain't nobody
He
there.
hit the link at my channel, and I said, "Fuck it, leave
like
him in the back."
Right, 0 people.
Leave
Turn
him in
your
the
camera on.
back the whole time.
Hey, Red Squid, turn your camera on, Red Squid.
Let's show your arm. If you don't want to show your face,
let's turn
show
our
your
cameras
arm.
on.
Show
Yeah,
your
I don't
arm,
got a
Red
camera
Squid.
on this.
Huh?
Man. Yo,
The
listen,
battle of the
Turn your camera on.
female truth. That's
Turn
all
your
you
camera
got.
on.
That's all you got. I don't got no camera.
Let's see who really pasty around this bitch. Turn your camera on, bitch ass nigga.
Red Squid
Hey,
scared.
look, man. Hey, look, you a whole Hindu looking, dog.
Yup.
Yo, look, what type of abo is you, though, Truth? Stop lying to the people.
Turn your camera
You
on,
always
bro.
talking about
Why
Chicago.
you
You a
afraid to turn
hider.
your camera on?
Hey,
nigga?
look, you always talk about Chicago
I'm
like you give out
outside.
tours.
I'm
Hey, yo, but yo,
outside.
look,
I'll
years
give
of
you
that
a
shit,
tour,
though,
nigga.
dog.
Hey,
Years
guess
of
what?
that shit, dog.
It's real
Years.
niggas that pulled up on me in real time and got a
Truth
real tour.
searching,
How many
dick
people
riding
pulled?
Chicago.
How many people pulled up on you, nigga?
Years of Chicago dick riding with Truth
Right?
Searcher, dog.
Why wouldn't I dick ride my own city? You
That's crazy,
pasty
dog.
ass
I'm-
bitch.
You probably a lame of your city.
What
That's
you
what I'm
mean,
saying.
nigga?
You
Yeah,
probably
come.
a whole lame
We
in real
don't even
life.
see you
You always
outside,
talking
bro.
about Chicago.
You be sending your mama to buy your blunts, nigga. You afraid to touch the sun,
That's
nigga.
crazy, yo. You a whole Mexican, though. I'm
What are you talking about?
Stop lying to the
You
people.
send
look
your
like,
mama out to the store
yo,
because
you
you
look
afraid
like
of the sun.
Enrique Tarrio, dog.
Turn your camera on.
Yo, you look like Enrique Tarrio, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, I got a picture of you, True.
Turn your camera on, bitch ass nigga.
Amazon man every month.
Turn your camera on.
Where your information at, dog?
Huh?
You
Where
a
your
dummy?
information?
You a dummy?
Your ass
Hey, look,
is
man.
vampires in Boston, nigga. Get your goof
Hell
ass
nah.
up out of here, nigga.
Hey, yo, why you look like a
I
stick
ain't even know
bug
they
from
had
India,
niggas
dog?
in Boston, bro.
Hey, True.
Hey, look,
Hey,
what
True.
type
At least I get
of
about 30 or 40
Alaskan
people
mutt
in my
is you,
chat.
dog?
What you
That motherfucker be
mean?
in the chat talking to his
Yo, listen, man. How you look
Hey,
like a
Phil,
Hindu
you know
from
I'm hey,
India, dog?
Philly. You know I'm not lying, Philly.
What type of Indian is
This
you, dog?
nigga be talking to a nobody chat, bro, asking questions
How
and
do
ain't
you know
nobody
that?
there.
How you know that?
Cause the
know that, man?
motherfucker text me and tell me and I go see it for myself.
Who text you about Red Squid, dog?
Answer this
That
question
back
for me,
chat
Finn.
gang.
We be having conversation
That
with
back
Finn.
chat gang. What Red
Bro,
Squid
you
doing?
afraid to
Texting me.
turn your motherfucking camera
Yo,
on,
look,
bro.
back chat gang.
Won't you turn your camera
Hey, yo, you a
on,
secret
bro?
society of troll
Hey,
Red
you
Squid.
one of them niggas, you one of them passing for white niggas, bro. Stop
And
playing with me, G.
And I'm still realer than you, though. So
And
what you got
ain't.
to say, son?
Ain't, bro.
And I'm
And
still
ain't.
realer than you,
And
though.
ain't, bro.
And
Your
still
ass,
teaching
your
your little
ass got,
dumb
you
ass.
got
Hey, you
pigmentitis,
trolling
nigga.
me,
Hey, I know
dog.
Red Squid
How
white.
about
He
that?
remind me of
How
one
about
of my
that?
old
You
teachers. The
troll
way
me,
he
dog.
talk, he
You
sounds
got
like one of my old
pigmentitis,
white
nigga.
teachers. Why you talk like that, Red
Stick bug,
Squid?
dog. Yo, troll me talking about who at my channel.
You got
What type of sense that make?
pigmentitis, nigga. Hey, pigmentitis. What's
That
that?
nigga talk like a whole white man.
What's that, bro? Come on, nigga.
Yo, you know what, True? You was
Yeah,
never
what
black
up?
to me, dog. I don't care what you say, dog.
Bro, you a
You is
goofy.
Panamanian
Hey,
agent.
if I
Here.
slap you, is you gonna
Caramello
turn red or
cousin, dog.
blue?
That don't even make sense. Red
If I
Squid, you don't
kick
make
you,
sense,
would you
bro.
break? Would I break you?
No,
I
nah,
could
bro. I'll
squeeze you to
beat
death,
your
dog.
ass, bro.
Yo, you skinny
You a
as shit.
goofy.
Hey, yo, you
You
got a
think
junkie
that?
body. Hey,
You
look,
think
man.
that?
You got a crackhead body type.
You think
You from
that?
India,
Yeah.
dog.
You
You
think
from
that?
India, dog. Stop
You think
acting
that?
crazy.
Funny, bro.
Hey, look, man. Real
You
shit.
think that?
Talking about he
That what you
outside.
think?
He
That
out
what
there
you
hiding
think?
amongst
I
the
am.
bushes.
I'm in the sun, bro. I'm
You in the
outside in the
trees,
sun.
dog. You
That's
was a
something you
goddamn.
don't know
You was a
nothing
little
about,
This is
bro.
skinny
why I
ass
push for
When the
bird.
last time
separation.
you seen the sun,
Yo,
my nigga?
you
Exactly
look
why
like
I push
a
for
skinny
When
separation.
ass
last
brown
time you seen the
pelican.
sun, bro? Huh? Look, here go the
Hey,
sun, bro.
look.
Step into the camera so you can get some sunlight,
Hey,
bro. I
look.
know you ain't
How
touched
you
none
got
in a
out?
minute.
Yo, listen, man.
Huh?
You a
Get some
bird, man.
sun in your life, bro. Come on, get some sun in your life.
Use a humanoid
I
pigeon, dog.
know you right, bro.
I
I'm a
don't know,
bird
man.
in the sun,
You a
bro.
woodpecker
And
or
you a
something.
fucking goddamn crawfish under a rock, nigga, in the dark. The fuck you
Nah,
talking
that
about?
shit ain't funny, dog. I was
Tell
just
them to get
scratching
some
my foot,
sunlight.
man.
Tell
Look,
them to
man.
get true. We in the
Nah, don't
sunlight.
jump in it. Nah,
Yeah,
don't jump in.
yeah.
Don't
We try
jump
to get
in
this
it.
nigga to turn his camera on, bro. Show your pasty ass skin, boy.
All right. I'm
Huh?
gonna show my pasty skin. You wanted us to
What?
vote for Trump,
He
and I'm
finna
gonna
be
show
in the
my pasty
basement.
skin.
He finna be in the
Hey,
basement
look, you
with
want
the
me to vote
lights
for
off.
Trump?
You
You want me to vote? You want me to vote for Trump, but you want to see my pasty skin.
They say you were off white.
Trump got more pigment than you, bro. He orange. You look
That's a
albino.
nocturnal
See,
nigga.
that's that crazy shit. You see,
You
why
look
should I fight a
albino,
crazy person?
nigga.
Look, truth exposing himself, man.
You nocturnal.
You see how he crazy? You see how he
He said
crazy like that?
Yeah,
You
is
see how
Red
he-
Squid nocturnal? Nocturnal.
That's that.
That nigga
Y'all
look
didn't know.
eggshell white. He look
Y'all
like
didn't
eggshell
know he
white,
was a
bro.
little antichrist, did you? You ain't know
Fuck
Truth
you
was an
talking about,
antichrist.
bro?
It's really
I
two
thought
two two
squids can
lies.
change they color, they
All
camouflage.
right, man. Like I say, bro,
Yeah.
I'm here to bring you demon ass niggas back to God, bro. You niggas are the unrighteous niggas.
Okay, Michael.
You looking in the
You
mirror
niggas
right
ain't right,
now. He
nigga.
looking in the rear view in the rear view mirror.
Okay,
Nobody
Michael.
in the back. I don't know, man, but I don't agree with you, Truth. Stop lying. Damn, how you gonna just disrespect your own name? Like it ain't shit. Like that's superhuman strength to do that. You know what I mean?
Superhuman shit. Nigga, do you be watching
Yeah, yo.
superhero movies and shit?
Nah, I'm saying though, like, how you gonna name yourself something and you do the opposite of it? Like, you gotta have some type of resistance to reality. No,
All right, so let's figure out if I'm lying or telling the truth. Do you not have live streams that nobody was in for hours talking to yourself into a peopleless chat? Is that the truth or not?
nah.
Motherless child.
You
Why
lying,
you
Red
lying?
Squid. I seen it with my own eyes, bro.
You
I
see
seen it
it?
with my own eyes.
You
And
is
everybody
lying.
be
How can
talking
you
about
tell
that shit.
I'm
He said,
lying,
"Who
dog?
texted you, nigga?" Everybody be nigga. They'll go peek real quick and then they'll
Nah, I'm
leave, bro.
texting about. At least
A
I know
lot
I'm
of people
texting
be
about.
peeking in and then
Y'all can
leave,
hit
bro.
the
Because you'll
cash
see
app,
one viewer,
but at
nigga,
least
one
I'm
viewer, and
texting
that
about.
one viewer
That's something.
disappear real quick because they just peeking in, seeing that you ain't got no
Just text
fucking people
about me,
watching your
dog.
shit.
Just text about me, man. Don't worry about it. Email about me. You know what I mean?
Bro, your information must be ass. Nobody watching you.
Nah, it ain't that at all,
You talking
son.
about aliens and bullshit. You gotta stop.
Man, I'm the front line, dog. How it sound like? What the front line sound like, cuz?
Bro, you the front line of a basement?
What's up with y'all in basements, man?
Cause we know, bro. You think we don't know what a basement look like, bro? You think I don't know what a basement look like, bro? With the lights off, you ain't even got the light on in that motherfucker.
That's crazy,
Hey,
man.
Red
I don't know
Squid,
what the
tell
hell
Tick
y'all
I
in the
said what's up.
underground. Y'all love
Hey,
subterranean
hey,
shit,
you
man.
like one of them babies they gotta put under that UV light when they born.
Y'all
You
on
had the
some
little spots on your
subterranean
nose
shit, man.
and
I don't know.
shit.
Damn, he
Come
called
on,
you
man.
IC unit.
Yeah, bro. Like, come
I
on,
ain't
don't
hear
do
what you
that,
said.
Squid. I'm
Man,
trying
I
to
don't
bring
know.
these niggas back to God, bro. And you sitting here being a
I
goddamn
doubt. I
pasty
don't know.
ass demon.
I don't know. It
Now
don't
you
Oh,
sound
nigga, he
like
said
it.
he
now
got
you're
We
John.
need more. We need more
That
quotes.
nigga
Red
got
Squid,
John.
Can
you
we
was
get
a
some more
preemie.
quotes?
now
Red
you're
Squid, you was a preemie.
Man, I thought you said we was gonna be friends, dog. What you doing? Now you betraying me already?
I'm
You must
asking
be
you, was you a
Illuminati
preemie?
Mason.
Hey,
Nah,
you know how
son.
sometimes them babies
Don't
be
ask me
born, they
that.
be having to
What
put
the
them
fuck
under that
wrong with you,
UV
dog?
light because of their skin and shit.
And
They be
you up
having
here
jaundice.
with a man that actually looked like a preemie, and you asking me if I was one. That's crazy.
You a preemie, bro.
Hey, yo, look.
Your
Yo,
ass
Truth
got
literally looked like a crack baby.
Yep.
pigmentitis.
That's why he didn't get the color.
Hey, Truth looked like one of them Hindu babies born in Africa.
That nigga
Y'all
wasn't all the way
talking about
baked.
black baby.
Y'all be having tethers
Fuck
run
with
y'all circles. Y'all squares, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for years, y'all.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
information, dog. You got
Yeah.
no truth to tell the
What, you be
people, no
mad because we
upliftment,
don't
dog.
want to be believing them little weak ass pictures of outer space and shit? Spaceship talking ass nigga.
Do you think that's what I do?
That's all you do, bro.
See, that proved that you troll my channel, dog. You know everything I do, dog. Tell the
No,
people
because
the
you
truth,
come
man.
up over here with that shit and get mad when we don't want to hear that shit.
Nah, tell the people the truth. I will never do that. Tell the people the truth, dog.
We all know you weird as fuck, bro.
Weird.
In real
Go
life.
ahead.
Yeah,
Prove
you
it
weird,
then.
bro.
Debunk. Prove it, man.
We just gonna let you talk. I'm gonna mute up. You gonna prove it yourself.
Yeah. So that's very nice. I didn't expect that from the heathens. You know what I mean? But you know, we learn new things every day. And
See, you further
and you know what I mean? All praise to the creator,
right,
man.
truth. Let's do this shit.
See, they go to go ahead. You got it. Well, what I said that was weird. You know what? Explain your profile. How about we turn it to some information? Explain that profile.
What profile? What are you talking about?
Your profile.
What profile? What you mean, my picture?
Not your profile, not you, the dude behind the underneath you.
What, the Codices, the Codex?
Your profile, whatever it is.
Yes, the Codex of Aztec. What you want to know about it?
No, I'll just ask if you could go ahead and talk about it.
Well, that's a high priest holding a fucking slave by their ponytail. Well, you know they're a high priest because most of them got locks. When they take that thing off, they got locks. What else you want to know?
May I ask a question to the chat? Have y'all heard this? I heard the other day on the podcast or something that they're proposing 6 new cities to be built in America. Have y'all heard anything about that?
Nah, put me on game. Copper Tone.
Nah, I just heard. I don't know about it. I'm just pondering. Trump it's a proposal that they want 6 new cities built in America. I don't know no further than that. Let's ponder on that, man. Let's get it, huh? Let's go. Where would
we need it because these cities overcrowded.
States would it be? In what areas would y'all propose 6 new cities? Philly, you the Aboriginal president that I've been seeing that in you, but I predicted Philadelphia, but they want you Georgia. So congratulations. Let OG Philly begin it off, man. Where would you, president, would one of the 6 cities be in Georgia? Let's go, huh?
Wherever the population needed.
Copper Tone, you ain't shit.
I mean, we got cities that being abandoned. You could get some companies to really buy in into moving some of their workforce and open up a location. They got the infrastructure that a lot of places it'll help bring back some of those historical cities that's kind of been abandoned and running down type shit. I would do more of that instead of new land development. You already got the foundation there. You got the infrastructure for manufacturing. You get, especially with everything going into the robots and shit like that, the infrastructure is there. You got the infrastructure to build new businesses and shit as far as retail, grocery stores. The roads is already there. They just need to be repaired. The homes is there already. Probably just need to be updated and shit. And then you get some of that workforce to move there. And then while also bringing in the population that's still lingering around there as well too.
We vibed around this motherfucker. Got quiet as hell.
I just looked it up. It say basically a lot of these new cities supposed to be smart cities.
That's what I was about to say. They're building smart cities.
Elon Musk
They getting the people in the computer.
Yeah, Elon Musk got one. Bill Gates got one. A nigga named Mark Lore.
Mic check.
We hear you.
These niggas
loud and clear.
What's going on? Oh, I'm on mute. No wonder.
Now we heard you, Smoke. We heard
You
you.
ain't
Can
on
you hear
mute.
me?
No, I was on mute. I couldn't hear y'all, but y'all could
We
hear.
yeah, we
Yeah, we
definitely
heard
heard you, Smoke.
Oh, my bad. I thought you niggas had got quiet, but I hit the mute button. Y'all got it.
We was talking with you, bro.
Yo, I was talking about them smart cities.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what we was talking
What
about.
do you think about smart
Square,
cities,
you
huh?
definitely won't be invited to a smart city. You're too dumb.
And then it
Not
say
funny,
Trump
man.
proposes building 10 freedom cities and
I'll
and
invest in a
coalitions.
smart city, but I don't plan on going to it. But I will invest in it.
Ain't nothing wrong
Hell
with that.
no. Stop bluffing. Stop. What do you mean ain't nothing wrong with that? Both y'all, something wrong with both y'all.
People invest in shit that they not buy all the time. What the fuck are you talking
How
about?
that sound? You want to invest in a smart city and you live in
Hey,
another
Red
city.
Squid, dig this. What I'm trying to get the people to invest into is the
Oh yeah,
solar
Red
power.
Squid, you real
I'm
soft.
investing in solar power so I can create my own power grid. So if they power go out, I still got power. So
Wait,
that's what I'm investing
I
in.
got a question for him. So is it dumb to have property
Nothing
outside
wrong
of
with
the
that.
place that you live and then be renting it out? That's dumb.
Who you talking to?
That's smart. That's
You,
smart.
Red
Hey, that's
Squid.
what I'm talking
Why
You
you
got
about.
asking
property
me that
everywhere.
like I'm a goddamn hostile, you little piece of shit? You was like a little, which is you? Yo, who is you? I'm a hostile. What you got? I can play
Oh,
the I play devil advocate. I'm a hostile. What you
mad?
got?
'Cause I asked
That
you.
man
Nah, I'm
asked
just
you a
saying, like
real
y'all
question and you
annoying.
went straight to
That
bullshit.
shit
That's
is
crazy.
annoying because y'all ain't got nothing but is this the Oprah Winfrey show?
You
Y'all
must live
some
in the basement
sensitive ass
because you got mad
motherfuckers,
because I
man.
asked you about
Real
real
Nah,
estate
Squid.
and very
yeah,
That
you
simple.
don't
nigga
ask
asked you
me
a
no real
Got
question, you
question.
just went off, but
You
he's
got
Nah,
offended
sensitive.
I
That's
don't
because I
like
asked you
crazy.
that
about real
question.
estate.
Fuck all
That's
that.
crazy.
Ask me a real question.
I
Ask me.
asked you
I
about
don't like that.
property, bro.
Are you the product of
Fuck
being
that.
of incest? Cause you got that Hasbro
Get him,
skin, my
Nix.
nigga.
Man, you
Get
look
him,
like
nigga.
a alcohol
You got
feeder baby.
you
What
got
you
that
talking about?
Hasbro skin, bro. Are you the product of
Yo
incest,
said
my G?
Habsburg.
He don't
Yeah.
even know what that
Go
is.
ahead. It's the two
thought
midgets
Squid.
doing their best, y'all. And then here go the referee Super. Oh no, that was Super. My bad.
Nigga, don't nobody like you, bro. So everybody, nigga, you gonna have to
What
call
you gonna
everybody
do
out.
about it, though? What you gonna do about it, you little runt? Who the fuck
How you
are you? Who the
gonna
fuck
do
is? Who
something?
the fuck even is you, dog?
Got no problem
Who
with
the
Red
fuck
Like, yo,
even
Squid.
for
is you?
real, yo, listen, go
Bro,
read a
who
comic
talks like
book,
that, bro?
you little
Shut his dick
schism.
sometimes.
Hey, who gave
Hey,
this
yo, look,
nigga
let's find another way to
a
battle. I want
book
to beat him
of
up.
vernacular, bro?
What's
Cause
another way I could
I don't
beat
know what
up
the
on
fuck
him?
going
Yo,
on, bro. Why
let's
you
pick a
talk like
topic.
that?
Somebody pick a topic. I want to whoop his ass about something. Somebody create a
Smart
platform.
city, man. Smart
Yeah,
city.
pull something
Somebody
up
Niggas,
from
create a
niggas
aliens.
be real
platform.
with
All you know is
Come up
about
with a
aliens, bro.
platform. What are we gonna do, yo? I want to whoop on this little piece of shit talking all this dumb shit because somebody like him. He's somebody cousin or
Let's
something.
go, Pelskin.
Fuck
Let's
he
go.
up here for? He can't even explain the fucking profile he using. You clout chasing little skeet. What you got to say for real, dog?
What kind of insults does this nigga have?
Nah, yo,
Little
what
Squid.
the fuck
A
you got
clout
to say,
chasing
man?
skeet?
Somebody
Little
pick a
Squid.
topic, goddamn.
Who taught
Skeet.
this nigga vernacular, bro?
Feel like flexing on
Like, bro,
somebody
what
using
street was
intelligence.
you in, bro? Because
Hey,
this is
look, I
not
don't care
sounding right
who
at
like
all,
you,
bro.
dog.
Just stop trying to
I don't
just
care who
Well,
talk,
the
like you,
church man
dog.
right
bro.
there.
Talk like how you was raised, bro.
He said Little Skeet.
This
What
guy
is you
is like,
doing?
what? He a teenager. He was a
Red
teen
Squid, talk
titan.
how you was raised, bro.
Little
Who let the
skeet.
teen titans come up?
These are the only people who squirt.
Because I don't know, he's trying to make some shit up, nigga. You little skeet. What is that, bro?
Squid squirt when they get nervous.
Yeah,
Damn, you said
he's a
squid
weirdo.
Yo
squirt, so
said
they get
squirt. That's
squirted.
nasty, yo. That's
Yeah,
nasty, man.
Don't they cousin the
God damn.
octopus shootout on blue ink or something, right?
Yeah, he want to
Oh,
survive.
y'all trumping today, huh? Y'all trumping? I see Trumper on the panel. Is that a Trumper right there on the left? Who's that?
Yeah, that's make the orange hair great again, huh? Society. Let's go.
he said y'all trumpet.
You know what I mean?
Oh, he got the Trump thing on his profile.
Y'all don't fuck with the politics.
Yeah. I dare y'all to talk about Nazis and Trump. No, man, no. Yo, real talk. This is not a
that my
game.
brother
But it's
Thomas.
really serious. I
What's
can't
good,
even play.
everyone?
I wouldn't even
Thomas.
play with you about it.
Salute, OG.
You
Everything
need
good.
to
What's
know
good,
about
I
it,
am?
man.
Chief, I am. Super.
Yeah,
I
salutes to the
can't see
panel
you.
and the chat.
I'm
Latrell.
Yeah,
saying
salute to the
so.
panel
So
except Red Squid.
I can't see
All right,
that bottom
man.
one.
Yeah, all right. So look,
hey, salute to you brothers, man.
Salute,
It's
man.
good to see all y'all brothers in good health. You know what I mean? Your voice boxes
Life
is
is
still
good,
working.
man. Life is good. Retirement.
Yeah, I
Your,
want to
go-
see.
your,
I want to see Red Squid in
your,
good
go-
health.
your
But I still don't
government
like his ass.
assistance,
I'm
your
just fucking with
government
you, Red
assistance,
Squid.
so
I
your
fuck with you.
retirement is paying
all
well.
praise to the
Obviously,
Creator, man.
Yeah, retirement is good, man.
So,
yeah.
do you
Investing in the
understand?
future.
Do y'all understand? What y'all think about the LA riots? I mean, not the riots, the
I was about to
Olympics
say
that
which
happened in
ones.
3 years. Yeah, my bad. I meant the Olympics. Do you know about the LA Olympics? The Summer Olympics.
What about them?
It's
I
going to
think
be
they
in
disgraced the last
2028.
Olympics where I wouldn't want to participate in any of them from now on. That last one, the
I haven't
shit that
watched them
they
in
did,
years.
it should be banned.
Nah,
I
I ain't
didn't
I
gonna
see
used
lie.
to
that.
What
watch that shit
Participate.
faithfully.
this
When I was
last
young.
Olympics was crazy. We was turned.
I think I started watching that
Hey,
shit when I was like 16.
one thing I seen
Yeah,
the
I don't mess with the
Argentina
Olympics
team.
either.
I mean the Argentinas, the women was looking straight like
Oh wait,
German. Huh?
when was Usain Bolt? When did that nigga? I'm trying to think when he first run.
16,
No,
I
when
think.
did he
Nigga,
first
that
run?
was like 16 years ago, nigga.
Well, that's when I
Yeah,
stopped
that was a
watching
long
it.
time.
That's when I stopped watching it.
Oh.
He was
Yeah.
nigga brand new when I first started.
Yeah,
When I stopped
I
watching
haven't
it.
watched
I
it
was
in a
watching it
while either.
from like a young age,
So
and
Better
then
watch it.
every 4 years
keep
I
this.
seen
when
they
it
were
came out,
on
I
that
watched
We
that
Are the
shit.
World shit. You know what I mean?
Nah,
The
it's about
Keep
us being
this. This is the reason why
transgender
I brought
it's
it up.
about
transition.
us being the best in the world. Literally, that's what it's
It
about. Us
is.
being best.
But once you start getting older, you start realizing all that shit rigged.
That's an
All of
ancient
it.
game.
Every
Too.
last one, all of
Ain't
it.
nothing rigged about a foot race.
Shit. You crazy as hell.
What's rigged about it?
Shit, the motherfuckers in the race.
They rigged or they just practice and train
So the
to be the
reason
best.
why I brought it up, right, is because this going to be in Los Angeles,
You can't
and
train to cheat.
so
If you ran
some
the
people
Like the
race
believe.
NFL.
1,000
Wait,
times
but
and
you
this is my
can't
first time, you
train.
gotta
Hold
do
on,
that next.
Y'all gonna
hold
stay
on.
on
But
the
you can't train to
minor
cheat.
minor
Like the
topic.
NFL. Like for instance, the NFL, bro, that shit's all rigged, bro.
But the NFL's not
Listen,
even football's not even in the
y'all
Olympics.
in the like la la
Basketball
land
rigged,
right now.
bro. If all that shit is rigged, bro, why you think the other sports ain't gonna be rigged?
So now
Okay, so they
are we
rigged,
really
right?
talking
Which is
about a
gonna
rigged
be in LA,
society?
man.
And
Are
it's
we really talking about a
and it's
rigged
Now
easy
they
when you're
talking about
society?
running.
rigged
When you're
society.
running
You
and
see
you
that
run
shit?
for a
This
long
is what the
time and you train for that
Antichrist
shit, you can keep
and
yourself at a
anti-God
pace.
type.
It's
They
easy
try
to
to
keep
make what
yourself
they
at a
talk
certain
about
pace, bro.
smart, but it ain't though. It ain't even
People
addressing
might
the
cheat,
real what's brought to them.
but it's not rigged.
So it's kind of like it's they running, right? Because they can only breathe, they can only operate at their own level. I don't know what the pressure
Who you
is, but
talking about, Red Squid? Who you
the
talking
point
about?
the point is that the Olympics is happening. Hold on. The Olympics is happening in Los Angeles where they had them fires just clear out miles of property.
Yeah, they building infrastructure for the Olympics, huh?
They about to build a
There
smart
you
city.
go. There you go. Thank you. That's what I
Realize
brought it up for.
how much space the Olympics take up for real. That shit
Right.
happened across.
Shit, man, that shit is that's an international event.
Right.
They got to bring in security, which means more policing. They got to lower crime rates. They got to, they got to make it.
It's in LA. LA can afford it too. California can afford it. That's another reason why it's shit over there.
Well, California can afford it now because they got rid of all of them pole motherfuckers.
So wasn't the LA Coliseum built for the Olympics that LA had back in 84 or 88 or something?
Nah,
Yeah,
it
but
was
it's
built
because
way before
Someone
the. It
looked
was
that
built
up.
way before 1984, man. USC
Huh?
been around since USC been around way before 1984.
Oh, okay, but look, but it's destiny for them to get it again because look, the Coliseum, the Roman thing, you know what I'm saying, and Olympics is based on like, like the Roman shit, right?
I
Roman
mean,
sports.
you can go a little deeper. What did Trump declared it a golden age, which means he's about to do like the world fairs and shit again, right?
All of that.
Well, some worse than that, but I mean, it's at the level.
He said he was going to build cities all throughout America for the golden age, for the 250th year. That's
For the
what it
new
is.
golden age.
Smart
Right.
city.
He's trying to do the fourth right. Yeah. Fourth
That's why you
year.
got Elon Musk
Here, golden orange.
So y'all seen it already.
Oh, he went to McDonald's, the Golden Arch. So yeah, I get it. Okay, man, that's it. Let's go.
Science is simple for a conscious mind, huh, bro?
The Olympics represents the greatest in the world.
Yeah, ooh, and Kamala Harris debuted her world premiere that she was gonna run for president. And she represented the liberal and all that other shit. Let's go, huh?
Hey, what about Joe Biden being accepted into the Prince Hall Freemason? I was first, dog. I beat you. Dog. I beat you. Fall back. I beat you, dog. I was first. Oh, you gonna still go with it? He's still running through it. He's still gonna push. He's gonna push through. Hey, look. He's still look. Now he want to ask me a question. No, listen. Have y'all look. Have y'all heard? No. See, why you doing that? Why you being bad?
Come on, man.
Look, I'm gonna be brief. Look, I'm gonna be brief. Have y'all heard about Biden being made into Prince Hall Mason? That's it.
That was weird. Is y'all getting expelled?
It was. I know. I should just let me go.
Yeah, you went already. It's over. So the question is y'all afraid?
Afraid of what?
Y'all afraid?
Hell no, man. We ain't afraid of what? Bring it.
Yo said ice. Yo dumb. Yo said ice. Yo funny. Oh, somebody might be up here.
Y'all ain't got no Latino, no Afro Latino.
Yeah, man. I'm from Florida, man. I'm surrounded by Mexicans.
Truth was up there.
I work with Mexicans, Haitians, and a Filipino, man. That went, we ain't worrying about
you know you can hit some of their women, so I know you got a couple Israelite babies. You know what I mean? You got a couple
man, I just told them today that man, they supposed to be in the tribe of Judah. You know what I'm saying? I told the Haitians, man, y'all supposed to be the tribe of Levi. You know what I'm saying? But shit.
So why are you doing that?
The similarities is the black hair.
Yo,
I'm saying, is you scared for the Ephraimites? You're not Italianites? Are you scared for the Venezuelans and the other Afro
man? Just
Mexican?
what is your plea, man? What is you trying to plead?
They gonna be all right. Shit, they were tough, man. They poverty different. They running from shit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be all right. Everybody gonna be all right, huh?
Man, that shit dumb. Yeah. Everybody gonna be all right.
So you saying ain't nobody on this panel got no Latino?
Man, no, look. That's all you got. You be cutting me the fuck off for your bullshit. Like you's a lame. You up there with a question, 1,000 questions. He up here got 1,000 questions.
Lame,
hey, yo, yeah, 1,000 questions, dog.
You know, fucking Latin.
I'm saying, you know what I mean by Latino, Afro Latino.
We ain't got none of that shit in us.
Yo, that motherfucker.
You ain't got no people in Mexico?
I ain't got not one ancestor that got no Spanish surname. Fuck no.
What about Texas, though? You ain't got no niggas in Texas?
Yeah,
why
my
are you
family
doing this?
Moved to Texas. My family
man,
moved to
it's
Texas.
roll call, man.
We ain't originally from Texas, though.
He got people.
What about Arizona? You got niggas
I was born in Texas,
He
for instance.
determined. He trying to get $1,000.
try to
had some
see
cousins.
first, and
I
then
had
he gonna
cousins that moved
be
from
vulnerable.
Texas to
He
Trying
ain't
to
Arizona.
get
vulnerable.
Niggas that know.
$1,000 off the panel.
He trying to report somebody.
This
He
nigga,
looking for
Yeah,
somebody to
but
report.
he ain't from no fucking Mexico, nigga.
You're trying
Fuck
to get
going on,
information.
bro?
He looking for
man, it's
somebody to report.
real. Ain't no tellers up here. Ain't no Spanish
So
tellers
y'all,
up
you're
in
homo.
Florida,
So
man.
you
We
saying that you telling
This
me
nigga
all
got
the
a job
ain't
with
no
ICE.
tethering.
He worked
No
for ICE
tethering,
now.
So
my
you saying there
brethren.
ain't niggas
No
that live
tethering,
in
my
Mexico?
brethren.
Yo,
Yeah,
look,
I
niggas live
got
in
look
a
now.
Mexico.
That live in
I get what he's
Venezuela.
saying.
And
I
then
get
what
what he's
y'all
saying. What he's trying
Yo,
to say.
Nimrod on the
Nah.
illegals
We
and
most
shit.
likely. Hey, I get what he's saying. We most likely do have family that's there, but like the Muskogos and shit
What
like
the
that.
fuck
Cause
are you talking about, yo? See, and they be talking about what I be saying.
bro,
He
niggas
going,
ventured
y'all. He just threw
into
y'all to Mexico
Mexico
that quick.
from the States,
Go
bro.
ahead,
Have you ever,
explain
bro?
that
You
shit.
ever read the records of the Buffalo Soldiers
No,
and
he
seen where
obviously
No,
some of them was born in Mexico?
oh,
My
Yeah.
Mexico.
granddaddy
oh,
was
That's
in
in
the
You
Mexico
gotta
Korean
learn
out
about
War,
the
there.
and
Muskogos,
I got
bro.
an
A
auntie,
Muskogo, a
man, I'm
Muskogo
real
is a
that I ain't
Muskogee,
never
bro. A
seen. So
Muskogo is a
anything
Muskogee, bro.
possible with the military, huh? I got a
A
granddad,
Muskogo is a
a half
Muskogee.
yo
granddad.
said anything possible with the military. No
The Muskogos
bullshit.
in Mexico right now,
Look,
bro.
I'm saying we ain't
anything.
Yo, read me
gonna be able
military
to
records.
So
Texas.
there's certain groups of niggas that's there, yeah, but I don't know about all of them. You can't claim
So
everybody.
we ain't got no
But I
niggas
know
on
the
the planet from
specifics, like the
Texas.
Muskogos, they would be tied to the Muskogee.
Like
So I mean,
like
Oh
Southwest
and
Lord,
they
here
Texas.
they
all
go. They're gonna
niggas.
start
They
talking
all
that
niggas
Indian
too. That's
shit.
crazy. All niggas.
All right, they all niggas. Yeah, all right.
And they
Yeah.
called the
Those are like
Muskogos, bro. Look it up. You can
shortcuts.
look it up.
Yeah, this
Muskogos,
shortcut.
bro. You can look that shit up.
No, I'm not gonna look that shit up. But thank you for telling me, because you just told me. And I think that you should know that when you be telling people shit that they don't know, you the source, stuff. You guys keep it real. You gotta keep it 1,000. That's all.
Nigga, I thought you was disputing it. Nigga, I didn't know Red Squid. But no, for real though, look that
No,
shit
I
up,
think
bro.
Red Squid was
Because
just saying
nigga,
he got
once
family
you
in
look,
Mexico.
huh?
I think Red Squid was saying he got family in Mexico. He feels
No, I
Well, I
didn't
would
say
think,
nothing like that.
I
Oh,
just
dog the
explained
bounty
to you.
hunter.
We got
I just
family
explained
straight
to you
from
it's a good
Italy,
amount of them
huh?
Muskogos down there. So I'm pretty
His
sure a
family
lot of
from
people do,
Italy,
bro.
Yo,
man.
listen,
Bro,
hey,
hold
listen,
on. Let me
hey,
explain
listen. My
something to you.
vibe
Let me
is a
explain.
spike,
Wait,
man.
can I explain something to you? Look,
Don't.
do you know that some people they'll change their surnames to a Spanish surname once they move to like a Spanish speaking location? A bunch of people did that when they moved from Philadelphia and all of the northern region to the Samana region of Dominican Republic. A lot of them had regular American surnames and changed their surnames. Some of them
That's a
kept the
Spanish
original surname
crypto
and
Judaism,
had a
right?
Spanish surname,
Hey,
See what
or
you're
some
are
of
saying?
them
They
y'all
just
ran
are
changed
down
to
y'all
there.
a
aware
Spanish
that
surname.
far east as
So you saying that
Oklahoma
they
and some
ran
of those
down there?
territories were considered
What I'm saying
Mexico?
is, yes, there's a lot, bro. It's proof of that. Look all over them walls.
Did you know
God
that?
damn.
Them
No,
walls, and you got proof of the
I
people
thought he
still
was
there right
responding
now.
to
Them
you already.
Skogos. Just like Nacimiento in
See,
Mexico,
calm
bro. You
down,
go there, bro,
because
it's
we
some
got
niggas
no.
there.
Hold up, we got
Piedras Negras,
cross.
a bunch of niggas there.
That's right.
Oh, god damn it! Shut
Go
the. You know
ahead.
what I mean, God, Lee, can we get the shit together? Because he asking you a question.
What's the question,
We
Squeeze?
got it. You don't have to say the N word no more. Like
I said, what's the
we
question,
all on that
Squeeze?
page.
I said, what's the
Didn't you
question,
just ask?
Squeeze?
Didn't you just ask him a question?
Nah,
Because
he
y'all was
didn't.
both talking at the same time, but y'all wasn't talking about the same shit. Do y'all hear each other? Like y'all want to cause confusion and shit and think it's cool? Like wake the fuck up,
Brother, I think you might need to slow down on the
Hey, look,
measure.
y'all not even talking to each other, but you're talking at the same time. Make that make sense.
You gotta put them Adderall down.
Yeah, put them
Spell
Adderall.
Adderall, bro. Spell Adderall, brother. You see, you'll take a good point and damn
Spell
it down
Adderall.
by saying something. Right? Just change the subject. Because they don't remember what the fuck they was talking about.
On beans, bro.
This man,
Yo,
wow.
why y'all such a troll? Like y'all want to know what a person doing, where they at, what they look like. Y'all on some dang-a-ling. Being so
You on the
personal.
business,
Stop
man.
being so personal. Just
deal with
fucking
shit.
You on
stick
the
to the
business,
information.
huh?
Golly.
You on
Like you on
the
Adderall.
business,
Now I'm on pills. I'm rolling right now, Capitone.
He
Concentrate. Concentrate.
I got a bean, Doc. I'm rolling on a bean.
In the concentration camps was on Adderall, even to they death, huh? Like
Man, why don't you add something to the build-a-roll? Like, do that. Let's just change the subject. Y'all talking about Adderall. Come on, because he said.
No, we was talking about your cousins you said you had in Guadalupe.
Hey, yo, Chief, I am. you got a very, what you are, clout chasing the Freemasonic Lodge or what? What you doing with your
here
profile?
we go. Here we
like,
go.
You want attention? You want attention?
He's a gunslinger, guys. So he starts throwing around that Masonic word.
I'm just saying, why you did that? You know people gonna see it and say that.
Bro, a lot of us have people that's down in what you would call the other part of America, Central and South America. That's a fact, bro. It's not nothing to be mad about.
All right. So what's up with Central and South America? What kind of history can you link ancient Americans to South America?
Shit, Honduras, Costa Rica, Panama.
Man, they was sending thousands of us to them islands.
Come on, man. Stop.
Those ain't islands, brother. I said South America.
Bro, they were sending us there too.
Yeah, I know. Just stay on the subject. Don't have to bring nothing new in. South America. So, all right. So what's the most, you know what? How about this? More alternative. What's the most powerful country in the past or current?
What?
What's the most powerful country in South America? And why?
I don't know. You tell us.
Where you going with it?
You could choose the.
Who was sending niggas from North America to South America? Who was doing that?
I believe Americans was the slave masters. So if anybody was,
you saying other Americans were sending other Americans to another part of America?
No, I'm talking about people from somewhere else.
Are you saying people from somewhere else were sending Americans to another part of America?
No, I'm saying that Americans was enslaving people from other places. The whole business comes from America. That's how old it is.
Somebody said they were sending niggas from here to down there. Who was doing it?
Well, I mean, that's the concept of slavery.
Okay, I'm just saying who was doing it. If it's a concept, who
Yeah,
are we accusing of
well, shit. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, France. People that we know of now is France, Spain, Portugal. Like they all play a role. The Europeans.
What do you mean by people that we know of now as France? What does that mean?
Because they wasn't known that back in the day. You talking about
what were they called back in the day? And how back in the day were we talking here?
Yeah, back in the day to when they was slaves, little population.
So the slaves became the slave masters?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to call them slave masters, but they look like they is in charge. I mean, but yeah, I don't want to say yeah, but you know, close to it. How about that? Close to it, because God is the master.
I think you should provide a source for his soliloquy.
No, I'm pretty sure.
What's your problem, Carl? What's your problem?
I'm pretty sure it's a source that said it was the Europeans sending motherfuckers all over. I'm pretty sure it's a source there.
Well, I'm pretty.
All I'm asking was how valid would that source be?
Okay, and I also like to add that I'm pretty sure that there was European descendant looking people that was calling themselves slave masters. So I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm just saying that I'll be more delicate with the word, right? As far as calling a person a master and shit. What they did was just basically fill in spaces that they learned from how to do and shit, and then said that they got it from themselves.
So they usurped us.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good word.
When they do that? In 1500s, 1600s, 1700s, 1800s. 1900s. When they usurp?
I mean, obviously, Smoke. None of us know that, so we got to go according to what they told us is the truth.
Not at all. Why you do that? Why why would you speak for everybody like that? Like you don't know what the next person got to say.
Okay, so go ahead, answer the question. I was giving you an out, but go ahead.
Don't give people an out you don't know.
By all means, cut your own head off, brother.
Man, look, man, it ain't even like that. What did you ask? When did the usurping happen?
15, 16, 17, or 1800s. That's what he asked.
I'm asking.
Right.
When did the initial process of usurpation initially take place? Right? I know they just
I like that, bro. I like how you use the past tense of that. That was nice. Usurpation. That's good. That's good.
They come over here in 3 boats and then land at their feet and voila, the United States. I'm just saying, when will this process take place?
Possibly 1,000 years ago or more. It could be 2,000 years ago, but I do think it's old and ancient like that. So it's not anything recent. It's a part of something that's been going on.
Okay,
right?
so now are we identifying the usurpers as the pale-skinned Europeans?
Yes, and the mixed breeds between the two, and the sellouts also.
Hold on.
So that's 3 groups.
Mixed breeds and the sellouts are a core part of the usurpation. Then that would entail that there was a very, at least, quasi-lengthy process that had to have taken place in order to get your mixed breeds along with your sellouts.
That's correct.
That's why you're pushing it back 1,000. That's why you're pushing it back 1,000 years.
Yeah,
so if we go back to 25, it's roughly 1,000 years. What do we find on the record? 1225.
Well, once again, folks, I'll say, man, I know no one knows these answers.
Oh my goodness. You need to be quiet. You need to be quiet. He's negative. You ain't got no reason to open your mouth.
Well, I know you don't know the answers.
You're a demon. Yo, listen, stop trying to interject with your projections. Let me and the brother talk. He asking a good
You haven't given an exact date yet.
You're distracting from what is being going on.
Hey, man, we selling
Yo,
tickets.
stop being negative. Rebuke yourself.
Selling tickets, brother.
You ain't got no fucking tickets. Yo, Signal. Yeah, I was with you, man.
You can't call them Signal.
Look, what's wrong with you, man? Are you retarded? Are you jealous? Go ahead. You have the conversation with Smoke Signal about it. Go ahead. Instead of saying what a person can't do, like who needs you? You're a crab in a bucket.
All right, go ahead, brother. I yield. You got it.
Forgive
me, brother.
Hey, man, these third grade questions, man, why you niggas so intimidated? These questions a child would ask in school when they don't believe what the teacher telling them.
That's right.
That's it. That's all these questions is. Now, you niggas are teachers, right? Break that shit down. 1,000 years ago, will put us at roughly 1225.
Right.
What transpired in the year 1225? Who was on the world stage?
Okay. Genghis Khan and the Crusades was going on.
The Crusades of Jerusalem?
Are you saying
yes? That's
are you
11.
saying Genghis Khan was pushing people out of that particular region, and only alternative was to end up on the shores of America? And once they did, they began this process of usurpation.
That sounds good to me. I mean, yeah, that's what would happen.
That's not an answer for you. That's a question I'm asking.
All right, it would be like whatever the usurpation starts with war against the monarchy, right? And so
I thought it was Genghis Khan going on at that time.
Right, around the 1200s. So he represent the outside and all the people that's outside with him.
Come again?
So Genghis Khan represent the Confederate amongst them outside tribes, the ones that don't got no buildings, that live in teepees and little sticks.
What?
Hold on, wait a minute. Before you get triggered,
I'm triggered, brother.
Let me make a confession, brother. As much as I done heard about Genghis Khan, I don't know shit about it.
That's fine.
You talk about Genghis Khan, that's uncharted territory for me, bro.
Well, I will. Well, I can say about Genghis Khan that he didn't live in no teepee.
Of course they did. They lived in tents. They lived in tents that was more circular though.
Genghis Khan?
Yes.
You talking about the Khan of Asia Major?
That's him.
He didn't live in a building, brother. He didn't live in a house. Are you serious?
That's what. They didn't say he lived in the house at all.
Who, now, who is they?
I mean, look. I mean, anything that I can ever find on him.
Oh, so they is whoever you can find on it.
Yeah, whatever they say on it, because he might not be real. He might be a fake image that people think is real.
So now he might not be real.
Correct.
But I thought you said that the entire usurpation of the American Indians started with Genghis Khan.
Right. And so,
but he's not real.
So what he would be
Wait a
is
minute, hold on. According to Nami, he was a black Asian. No, she's asking if he was. Go ahead. Is there any possibility he was quote off black Asian?
He absolutely was a black Asian, but this nigga just said he didn't exist.
Yeah, there's a possibility that his storyline ain't as what they say it is.
So who's they?
Well,
if Genghis Khan is believed to be in some circles a black Asian, would his Asiatic horde also consist of other blacks as well? Was it like a mix?
Yeah.
Yeah, what, black or mixed?
I mean, it's mostly non-black, but there would be black people with it. So there's the mulattoes, them, and the sellout blacks.
So you saying that all the mulattoes around the planet came together and said, we have to overthrow our fathers and mothers because we're mulattoes?
Well, it wasn't a mulatto. I think it was a white thing.
The white people
and a mulatto thing though. But yeah, like they kindred.
So you're saying in 1226
Genghis Khan wasn't no nigga.
Hold on. He's saying in 1226 it was a nigga in Asia named Genghis Khan. He was being usurped. At the same time in the 1200s, you got the Stuart family in England, Ireland, and Scotland being usurped. And at the same exact time, you got the niggas in America being usurped by mulattoes and white folks that they had in servitude.
Well, you know that first part. Hold on, Smoke Signal, real quick.
I got you, but we gotta get something.
Well, look, man. The first part is not right. I didn't say nothing about Genghis Khan being usurped, bro.
You said it started with them.
But you could just add on to the bill by saying whatever you said after that. I don't know why you is being like that with information.
Hold on, bro. Something needs to be clarified for the record, bro. Y'all need to proceed as if though we believe in this shit.
Yeah.
Calm down. Let's get something clarified. Let's get something clarified for the record.
What you're saying, bro. Shout out to you, bro.
I see what you're saying.
It took a while for me, B.
It took a while. Yeah, now you can see the light, man.
No,
now we gotta hear this violin. Yo, you phony, dog.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Y'all act like motherfuckers is taking something from y'all because they don't believe what y'all saying, and niggas is trying to ask questions for clarity. You niggas is proceeding as if though we agree with everything y'all saying. That's not, brother. That's not the case, my nigga. We not religious. We don't just believe shit on face value. We like respect, or at least the acknowledgments to add up to the overall narrative. Then it can be somewhat believable, but you just adding trivial inserts as if though we got to go along with it.
No, that's not it.
Hold on. Even though I'm saying I don't know shit about Genghis Khan, but additional information is starting to come forth, like this assertion that he may have been a black Asiatic. Now we know Black Asiatics to go under the title Negrito. With Genghis Khan have been a Negrito.
Oh my goodness, man! Listen, man, people just slow down. Like, you know what? You want all the hard answers fast, and then this guy Chief I Am, he missed. Hold on, look what he said. No, what he said is pertinent.
What he said, look, strike
but
what he
it's
said,
corrupted.
brother. Strike what he said from the record. Strike it from the record.
Okay, strike it from the record, then, bro.
Now, is it a possibility?
Well, damn, Smoke.
Is it a possibility that Genghis Khan was a Negrito?
Was it what?
Negrito.
Nah, I don't think he was a Negrito.
So he's not a Black Asiatic then. So he a Black Mongol?
He could have been.
He's a Mongol? He's a pale Mongol?
You're talking about the Black Asiatic part. Listen, the people of Asia was of melanation. So it's like, by the time you see them they either mixed down or they never was. So I don't know, man. It's like, he wouldn't be a Negrito.
A
Negrito is from an island, Smoke Signal.
Wait a minute.
If I could, real quick, I just want to add one thing to the conversation, just real quick. I want you all to that Super Squid Master has said in the last minute 5 times that he don't know.
Oh my gosh.
And this is exactly
what that mean. You my litmus test?
I'm a prophet. I'm a prophet.
Oh, yo, you know what? Check this out. Chief I Am.
I predicted that you would admit that you didn't know.
So what? So the fuck what?
Hey, man.
So the fuck what? What's your point, man?
Hey, man, strike what Chief I Am is saying off the record, bro. You have the capacity to do that. Or do you have to be dragged into what the fuck he's responding to our conversation?
I'm not even worried about it.
You have to be dragged in there, bro. You can't,
I'm not gonna do it.
help that.
No, I ain't gonna do nothing.
I'm trying to establish the usurpation of North America, bro.
Right.
Via South America. Or South America via North America, right? With the insert of these foreign invaders, because if we're talking about usurpation, we can only be talking about invaders.
Right.
Are we talking about invaders, bro?
Yes.
Are we talking about pale skinned invaders, bro?
Yes.
Okay. Where are these pale skinned invaders from?
Asia and Europe and the Hollow Earth and some other place that might be out of space.
The Hollow Earth. He said Hollow Earth.
Hold on.
Don't trip. Don't trip.
Who was that?
Don't
Who
trip.
They couldn't control themselves?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just trying to be honest with you, Smoke. That's all.
Hey, man. Look, bro. We can identify groups coming from Asia. We can identify groups coming from Europe. Cannot identify any group coming from Hollow Earth. Why you add that to the conversation?
Because it's American. It's American information.
Was that your way of saying I really don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
No, that's ancient. It's ancient America.
I'm gonna throw in the possibility of some hollow motherfuckers.
That's wild. Why would I need to do that? Why would I need to do that?
Because you did it.
It's ancient. It's ancient.
But there's nothing on the record concerning conquest that deals with a group from Hollow Earth. And if it is, if I missed that, could you please name that group? Is it the French, the Dutch, Portuguese, the English, the Spanish? Who is the group of Hollow Earth motherfuckers, nigga?
Oh shit. That's Squid Games. That nigga's doing the Squid Games now.
See, I told you earlier, Red Squid. I told you earlier, it don't matter if you run or not, you'll be back. I told you earlier, the motherfuckers be picking on you because we'll be trying to have a transparent conversation and then you go hollow on a nigga. You went hollow on a nigga. We was dealing with some surface level shit. Genghis Khan, pale skinned Europeans, Americans, and you come out some goddamn hollow earth. You some
That nigga
motherfucker.
shot some
Goddamn,
ink and got out of here. My bad,
yeah.
Smoke.
He came with the Midgard, Asgard, motherfucking North.
Oh, what'd you say, Smoke? You said Midgard, Asgard?
Midgard, Asgard shit, man. Come on, bro. Then we talking about he wonder why niggas always picking on him. You Charlie Brown, nigga. Motherfuckers always gonna pick on you, nigga. You are Charlie Brown. All right, man. We're gonna leave the usurpation perspective alone, because I don't think nobody knows. I don't even think it's actually true that this motherfucker got usurped in the fashion that they said it did. I think some good old American greed came into play. And the greedy niggas took advantage of the niggas who wasn't greedy. Mixed it all up in the pot with foreign aid, and voila, we got what the fuck we got today. And I'm not saying what the fuck we got today has always been around like other niggas suggest. I'm saying this is a recent phenomenon, and that's why niggas is so shook, because we haven't even really began to pick up the pieces or unravel this thing that we didn't got wrapped the fuck up in concerning the good old US of A. But I'm also saying it's high time we start figuring this shit out, because usually we put our trust and faith in outside entities, and that ultimately leads us to just a motherfucking appointment. Makes the flow.
That nigga threw a virus on that shit. That's crazy. He threw a virus. Red Square, mute your mic, bro. Mute your mic, bro. Red. Damn, Red
Yeah,
Square.
your audio jacked up, bro. Go out and come back in. I think we didn't beat your audio loose, nigga. We didn't beat your Wi-Fi.
They didn't went back underwater.
You know what I was gonna say, Smoke? What I was gonna say is that it's crazy, man. Like niggas in America right now, we're like the chiefs of all different types of rhetoric, theologies, philosophies, understanding. Like a nigga can tell you anything and you might believe it. You know what I mean? It's like if you go through Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, motherfucking, what's the other one? Facebook. Nigga, it's niggas on there telling you some shit that they believe to be true. And it's crazy, bro. It's like it's mass confusion, bro. It's mass confusion.
It's confusing because all colonial settlements ever happened around the world. This one seems to be completely and utterly different to where upon a whole continental landmass, the indigenous people have been identified as something other than the indigenous people. Or we are dead motherfucking wrong in making a claim to be the indigenous people. Now I'm asking you niggas, are we the indigenous people of the Americas or aren't we, man? What's the fuck is going on?
My answer, yes, we're the indigenous people of America. Yes.
Okay, so why does everybody think we come from Africa?
Because that was propagated, that was sold to us.
There's no other
It was sold
colonizers.
to us 8 hours a day.
There's
for
no
12
other.
years.
I'm just saying, there's no other colonized indigenous people on the face of the earth that are not identified as the indigenous people. Their particular color. Why we Africans? What we indigenous? How fuck did that happen? What necessitated that?
Okay, that's a question. Mic check. Can I get a mic check real quick?
Your mic is working excellent, brother.
Okay. Hey, I just real quick, right?
Sharice, I see you.
I
Hold on, real quick. Hey, Sharice, if these niggas start lying too hard, just pull up. All right, go ahead, my nigga.
okay.
Is that
yeah,
red?
so-
Is that red
hold on.
squid?
Damn, why Chief gotta do that?
Damn, red squid. I
You
didn't
know
know
what I
you
mean?
came back
It's
that
like,
fast.
yo, real talk, smoke signal. I would like to say something, right? But this type of immaturity, it irked me, dog. So the concept that I brought up was ancient American information. And just because you don't deal with it, don't mean it ain't real. So discrediting discrediting what I'm doing is cheap because I done brought hella stuff to the situation, man. So I mean, like, look, it is whatever you want to choose as the topic, brother. Like, if you go from one spot to another, then
there's
just
nowhere
be
else.
obvious.
I'm just saying, there's nowhere on the historical account that we can go refer your hollow earth.
Of
assertion,
course,
There's
there
nowhere
is.
on the brother. There's nowhere
Well,
on
you know what?
There's nowhere on the historical account when we're dealing with all these foreign invaders that we can refer to any of them coming or originating in the hollow earth, brother.
Yes, you can.
So
Yes,
you're
you
talking
can.
about subterrestrial aboriginals.
No, I did not say. You see this guy?
He's talking about subterranean invaders, my nigga.
Okay, do you have a better source?
Maybe that's why they so pale.
Would you say, Big Dog? Say that again, Big Dog. Say that again.
I understand it. I understand it. But there's
Okay,
nowhere
that
on the
makes
historical
sense.
account that pale skins came from under us.
Yes, there is, man.
Where, brother? Where?
It's called it's a Toltec art. It shows a map of people coming in the underworld. It's about the underworld.
At this time, I'm going to ask you to present that Toltec chart that illustrates pale invaders coming from beneath us.
All right.
D-Red in the motherfucking building. Hey, D-Red, you ever heard anything about the hollow earth invading the Toltecs?
The Toltec says they did have a legend where they said demons and shit will come out of the earth and some shit like that, but that ain't white people, man. Ain't no science to say that shit. Ain't nothing to say that shit. I'll post an article here in a minute to tell you where they come from. They come from Scandinavia. They come and it talks about the DNA when it mutated, what it caused the mutation, everything. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna post it right now. Give me just about 2 seconds.
It's more logical that the pale invaders would have originated in Scandinavia. I would say that they didn't originate from Scandinavia at the same time niggas originated.
I just posted the link. You can put it up, Smoke.
All right, hold on. Let me get this. Gotta give it a. Let me see if it need any filtering. I gotta make sure all links that niggas drop up here don't bring any detriment to my position. All right, this seems acceptable. Let me bring it to the forefront. What don't make no damn sense? The margarine. All right, y'all need to stop eating so damn much. You gonna say I'm using up all the margarine while I'm live on YouTube? Make niggas think I'm a margarine all around this motherfucker. You got to be ashamed of yourself. All right, y'all see this shit?
Yeah, we see it, Smoke.
All right, let me bring you down some. Yeah, I got every damn thing there. How Europeans evolved white skin. Ancient DNA from skeletons shows dramatic natural selection on skin color and height in many Europeans. Natural selection. There we go with that again. Natural selection. Damn, I wonder why it's starting off with St. Louis, Missouri. It's kind of odd. St. Louis, Missouri. Most of us think of Europe as the ancestral home of white people. But a new study shows that pale skin, as well as other traits, such as tallness and the ability to digest milk as adults, arrived in most of the continent relatively recently. The work presented here last week at the 84th annual meeting of the American Association of Physical Anthropologists that explains why they in Missouri. Offers dramatic evidence of recent evolution in Europe and shows that most modern Europeans don't look much like those of 8,000 years ago. Interesting.
If I
Origins
may,
of European.
if I may say something, first off, salute to the panel, salute to the chat. If I may say something, the Europeans, the Caucasians, let me just say Caucasians came into Europe. They're not native to Europe. Let's just put it that way. They are not native to Europe. So we can't forget that. We have to remember that at all times. They are not native to Europe. History, the chronological history tells you that they're not native to Europe. They came from the steppes of Asia. And the first place that they migrated to, the first place they migrated to was goddamn Germany, because Russia is still considered like Asia. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's called Mother Russia. That's why they call it Mother Russia. And then they call Germany the fatherland. So it's just like we got to pay attention to shit like that. And then you look at it like the fall of the Roman Empire is like when the barbarians took over. The barbarian nations took over the fall of the Roman Empire. It happened in the AD era, not the BC era. You didn't hear shit about these Caucasian motherfuckers until the AD era. You didn't hear shit about them in the BC era. I digress. Go ahead.
So you gotta
Okay,
share.
this
You gotta share my screen, Smoke Sim, because I can't copy the put in the link.
Niggas can't prove none of that shit, man. What the fuck? Why we keep lying to ourselves?
Yeah, why you
disclaimer.
act like that?
Look, man.
No, I just heard one of the brothers talking about AD versus BC. What is that shit
Yeah,
even?
you be like,
And then who made it up? Who made up AD versus BC? Who did
oh,
that?
1,000 questions. 1,000
Well, I'm
questions.
saying we gonna talk about AD versus
I could tell. I could tell by the tone in your voice that you's an ignorant ass nigga that don't know shit. I could just tell, bro. Like you don't know shit. Why don't you
Wait
look
a
it up
minute.
right
Hold
now?
on. Hold on. Don't let Chief I Am drag you into the abyss. Chill out.
Yeah, just let Smoke sit and finish reading the article, man. So then discuss the
Yeah, I
article.
didn't say nothing about what you said, brother. Knowledge. You know, I
I know
normally
you
say
didn't,
something.
OG. You good with me, OG?
What's good, fam?
I like to give a disclaimer. I really don't like delving into the history of the white people. It's way too convoluted, and the white people themselves never give you an accurate assessment of their origins. They like to lean on a lot of scientific data to explain their origins while shitting on everybody else as they do so. Right? The only reason why I'm talking about these motherfuckers right now, because Red Squid said and came from beneath our motherfucking feet. That's the only reason why we talking about these motherfuckers right now. That's it. I don't give a fuck about white people. I don't even think they're the ones responsible for the usurpation. This nigga does. He does. Now I'm here to debunk that bullshit while debunking him jumping from under my goddamn feet. All right, let's get back to the motherfucking art of the Europeans. All right, let me let these.
okay, so show my screen so I can show you the picture.
Come on, bro. I'm going to no 6-hour dialogue trying to explain no movie and picture. Where on Earth is that, brother? Where on the planet do we find this terrain?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
it's
we
under,
on a planet.
it's under the Earth. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Angle Rock. A guy with the whatever. Twenty leagues. 20 leagues beneath the Earth. What this thing is, man? You gonna explain the picture? What?
I mean, what? I mean, this is yeah, under the ground. They go to different races, the different people. You see their faces, so it could be a whole bunch of different type of creations, if you will, that was that built up an army and came up to the front because to the top because it's if you count all the Siberian descendants, you would have Siberia down to Southeast Asia, and then you would have Canada down to South America, and that's a lot of them. So I think that it's really about the surface people and those people from below. And so it's like they invaded heaven, right, from hell.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
So
anybody
this
want to
this not
anybody? I'm not dealing with it. I'm not.
okay, but you know what? You asked for it, and so I just brought it up.
That's
Yeah.
CO.
You said that this is your illustration. This is your evidence, or this is your source to substantiate the claim that the pale skins came from under our feet. Now, let me ask you a question: Is this part of the Toltec history?
What they say it is. Then no, it's also from the Olmecs too. The Olmecs show underground too, but they don't show people.
The Olmecs and the Toltecs.
Right. The Mayans believed in the underworld. They all believed in the underworld.
Right, brother. There's still people believing in the underworld right now.
That's
they
true.
call it hell, Sheol, Hades, what have you. We understand that there is.
Sheol means the grave, brother. Sheol means the grave. It don't mean hell. It means the grave. Just FYI.
Okay. Thank you for the correction, brother. Can you stand down for just a second? So we will admit that there are overwhelming percent of the people who agree with the underground, to this underground perspective. What I have yet to hear. Now, I've also made the suggestion that maybe they are subterranean. There's no historical account of no subterranean motherfuckers involved in this American usurpation. Right? Even if you want to take it back to the Toltecs, what you would have to do is show us where some pale skins overthrowing indigenous people in America to substantiate.
Okay. I got another one.
Subterranean, bro.
I got another one. All right.
Damn, Smokey, you just gonna let this buffoonery carry on? He can't get to catch a couple of
But you doing it buffoonery, Doc. How about this?
Hold on, Chief. I'm giving him 3 strikes. It's the second one.
Oh Lord.
Okay, is this that shit that supposed to happen in Europe when the wild men were trying to overthrow the Moors? Or are you saying that this is also part of the Toltec oral history or visual history?
Yeah, it's related to the picture I just showed. Right.
Okay, so is this Toltecan or is this Moorish?
They call this Moorish, but you know, Moors is what they called Israelites. So this is an Aboriginal American. I'm gonna stay away from the religion shit, man. This is talking about America.
That illustration right there is referring to America.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Do you think that, or what does the artwork say?
They say it's from Germany, which is yeah.
People who drew it.
Well, that's where it is. It's in Germany now.
No, I'm not. Fuck where it's at.
So they don't say where it's at.
The people who drew this, what are they saying about the illustration? Where is it?
They say it's the Habsburg. It's the Strasbourg. The Strasbourg.
Man, come on, bro. Every time I ask
All right, I just told you what I said. The Strasbourg. Yeah, look.
Every time I ask you a question, I get a different name.
Okay, look. Hey, look. Black. This is it. Got it one words. Black and Moors is 14th century Germany. Strasbourg.
We went from Toltecs to Olmecs, Olmecs to Moors, from Moors to Habsburg, from Habsburg to straw nuts or whatever the fuck you just call it. Now I'm saying, with the real underground invaders, please stand the fuck up so we can move on.
I mean, we can move on at any time.
Oh, I thought this is what you wanted to talk about, nigga.
Not me. This is what Smoke Signal wanted to talk about.
Man, stop it, man.
What do you mean?
Now you didn't want to talk about this.
I don't want. No, I did not bring this up.
All right, Squid. I thought you was better than that, Squid.
I don't want to talk about it. Like I already know about it. I don't need to talk about it.
Hold on, Chief, because you don't understand how we got way over here. We got way over here because he haven't been able to substantiate not one single claim yet. Every question leads to another alternative.
Yo, listen. You know what, Smoke Signal? I dropped more truth than you ever did in your whole life on YouTube. What is you?
Come on, Red. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, Red. Come on, make it make sense.
Listen. Knock everything down, then, dog. And listen, I can go through and do my show right now.
Nigga, this is not a contest of who has the better information. This is a Q&A. So far, you are failing miserably, nigga.
On the A part, the question is there. The answer is very vague.
That nigga's not too good.
What I don't understand is how the people come out the inner earth with the Neanderthal DNA, with the animal DNA, with the animal traits that give them straight hair and they make them can't stand the sun. You know, that could have been a nigga in the earth. It would have came out still a nigga. So I'm just not understanding.
You know, it's about gene splicing.
Man, why are you doing all that?
It's about gene splicing? Oh, man.
Hey, all I was trying to find out is why niggas are not known as the indigenous people. That's all I was trying to find out. This nigga got us all in motherfucking algorithm with the goddamn straw nuts now.
Indigenous is anybody that's indigenous. So what's the problem? What's the problem? What is the deal about
vernacular? Your choice of words is futile, brother. It does you no justice.
You're futile. Oh my goodness. Listen,
your choice of words.
I'm not the
Let's start over. Let's give him a fair shot. Red, start over.
Can I ask you a question, though? Can I ask you a question? Because you did say something that was kind of informative to me. Now, you had mentioned Siberia. Now, I do know of the crater that's in Siberia. And there's another one in Turkmenistan. That's still, they used to be still part of Russia. It burns forever. But there's another one in Siberia. Now, who's to say that if there was some type of underground people and shit that they didn't come up through those craters? I'm just, so sometimes you gotta question shit, folk. I need answers.
Okay, so I'm saying D-Red pulled out the hardest source so far. We're just gonna have to go back to them. Red Squid shit is not adding up. not adding up. I'm going back to the European shit, Scandinavia.
Hell yeah, because we know for a fact that the people in the ground was there before AD and BC.
Nigga, we ain't talking. Nigga, you stupid as hell. Man, like, dog, we talking about when a motherfucker talk about AC and BC, we talking about something else. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you talking about AD and BC, right? What that mean? What does that mean again?
I said something about the Caucasian people. You don't really hear much about them making any fucking historical events in the chronological history. You don't hear about that shit until AD, Omnimo Dominion, whatever the fuck that shit is called. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what is the real question though? Chief I Am asks, what is zero? Is that what you want to talk about? Like, is that the topic? Like, that's a real question. I don't think that we could just
my point in being as facetious as I have been is that we are relying on a calendar from a group of people who we all admit not only are they lying about their history, but we have yet to been able to figure it out definitively, so to speak, right? Like, there's no clear definition of where exactly and how exactly they came into creation, but yet we're utilizing their history. And we only know it's theirs because they told us that they wrote it all.
That is fair. That is fair. And technically with that, you could throw out anything that's put out there. So to resist or to try to offer something, right? It's something where you use the diligence of, do they teach that people of color was nobles and knights? They don't, right? It's not taught. It's not a widespread teaching that they was nobles and knights, right? So you go from there. When you find the evidence that suggests that, then I'm gonna share my screen again, Smoke Signal. I already got the picture, so I don't have to look for it. But when you find the evidence about that, then you kind of like work around it.
I think like niggas should. I think brothers and sisters, when they speak so formatively about these different topics, they should preface it by saying, "I think."
Yeah, for sure. I mean, all of this is theory until it get
these are my individual thoughts of the situation.
Yeah. You know, it is tricky though. I mean, that's true. But then if you believe in what you say, that you can find yourself saying it like it's a fact, especially in the competitive realm. Smoke, share my screen for like 2 seconds. Let me show
this is a competitive realm. Is that what you?
I mean, it is sometimes, especially when it's like you really believe in what you've been researching or what you found through your research. Right? It's not so much to be warned with each other, but we should definitely get to a conclusion, like a consensus of what the truth is. You don't think?
I'll tell you this. This is what I've known to be the truth. I've done the history going back to like what they say according to antiquity is like 7200 BC, right? But then I read a book by a white guy who they killed, and he said that they made it all up, and they created statues out of plaster, and they buried them, and then discovered them and put ancient numbers on them. You know what I mean? I've run into countless authors whose lives have been changed, if not stopped, because they've made these same accusations, that they made all of this stuff up, right? I also am an avid reader of the law, and in the law is based on precedent, case studies, things like that. So, you know, they throw numbers, they attach numbers to these different cases. So it's, you know, it just depends on which way you're going with it, you know, but there's definitely some lying going on here. And if there's any lying, that means there's a lot of lying, and then who can we trust?
Okay, so would you agree that it makes sense that at first it was an exclusive only that was weighing down into something where now whites and mulattoes was accepted in statuses that they wasn't. That makes
Oh,
sense,
I mean,
right?
absolutely. I mean,
Okay.
if Smoke opened up the panel, it'll probably be a couple so-called Spaniards who say that they're Native Americans come on here and say that we're from Africa. They're complete. Everybody believes the narrative, right?
Oh, but
We
okay,
know,
but we're not
we know
trying
what
to.
the narrative is,
Mhm.
and we know why. I guess we're starting to realize why it was created, but it's like, if we're realizing why the narrative is created, then why are we holding on to any aspects of the narrative?
See, because you find out what exactly they was lying about. Because if you know that the narrative is a lie and the narrative do not teach about people of color as monarchs or knights, then when you find the evidence that do show it, then you combine it with the other evidence that shows that alternative path, right? So we learn to not take what they say for the truth, but when it comes to historical research, it's like, are you researching some fake shit? You know what I mean? So it's like, all right,
Let me give you an example. So you remember back in the day when we were younger, there was propaganda that was spread throughout the schools that back in the day, so-called white people referred to so-called black people as monkeys, right? Less than human, so to speak. And it just so happens that biologically, they are a subspecies. They are a offshoot. They are a genetic mutation, right? So it's like, okay, so we got these two pieces of information. One is extremely damaging to one group of people, and the other one is extremely forthcoming to another, right? You niggas said we was monkeys, and it turns out you niggas is the monkeys.
It should do the same for slavery.
So how do we believe anything that comes from the group of people who propagated that lie?
Oh, just say it in reverse. Like, all right, if they say that happened, then it probably was the
Hey,
opposite.
Chief,
And it's about using your
point that
discernment.
I'll be making. I don't trust nothing that they say, that they wrote in a book. Nothing. That's my point.
Yeah, you've been saying that for a couple years now, brother. Shout out to you, man. That's all.
Yeah,
Real talk.
yeah, ain't nothing
Hey,
wrong
let
with that.
me tell you what I say. See, what I say, I agree with Philly to an extent. I do. Because, you got to read between the lines. So you need that type of mentality. You know what I'm saying? But also, is one thing I've noticed since I was a little boy to my age now about these people is they like to glorify their history, their conquerors, and the nations that they conquered, the things that they document this shit. So this is what I do when I do my research, and this might not work for everybody else, but I'm just telling you what worked for me, and I hope it does work for some people. Is what one should do is, yeah, you look up their history, you look up things that they have done, but it's always a hidden story behind it. And that hidden story is going to always have us, people of a darker hue than them, okay, behind it. And you just have to look at it. All these people have done is change history. They change history to fit their narrative. So it's just like, man, it takes like a very intelligent person to like read between the lines. And it takes some deep studying to analyze this shit. This shit needs to be analyzed, but some people don't have the patience and time to analyze it.
That's facts. That's why we like to
And I hear you, bro, but I'm just saying, it doesn't take. I mean, I get where you're coming from, and I'm not trying to, dismiss your point, because you made a great point. But does it really take that level of intellect to know that the current establishment has lied? Like, we know that they've lied about literally everything. So why would we take anything that they give us as truth? I mean, and I'm not discounting our current situation, right? We're a group of people on our land. and another group of people is ruling over us on our land, and we're realizing that we're on our own land, and we didn't know it maybe 30 years ago like we do today. I get that, right? And I'm just saying, knowing this, right? Knowing what we know now, how do we? I mean, these motherfuckers. I heard the brother was talking about Germany, nigga. The people of Germany wasn't pale people.
Hey, Chief, I am. They got our people believing in 10 million year old bones.
Yes.
Carbon dating, spitting in a tube.
Yes.
I mean, I understand, like Chief always say, our body is made of bones, but those bones ain't lasting millions of years. You know, they got our people believing in talking serpents and burning talking bushes, invisible entities. You see what I'm saying? They did a number on our people, but a lot of our people don't want to accept that we've been lied
But
to.
you
Like
know
you
what
said.
though? At the same
ahead, brother, you
token,
got it.
at the same token, you got it to where because the people ain't educated on that dark art shit, that the people is ignorant and susceptible to they bullshit. Probably not so much now because of the internet and the work y'all done did on the internet. Probably got a lot of people to where they don't think like that. But in the past, they definitely was doing witchcraft and technology and shit like that. We all know this shit to be real. We're just saying that it's not a power to hold people back no more.
See, and that's where I disagree at.
Wait. Before you disagree, right?
Hey, my bad. My bad. You got it. My bad.
Yeah, to what you were saying, right? Like people you do reveal facts and truth that don't be found. Or you are thinking on a great mystery like you solving a crime when you do the research. Now, some people out there, they do that shit for whatever reason. But once you into the real truth, you was like a crime investigator or something.
Right. I tell you my thing, Red Squid. I don't understand. Well, I do. Let's see, can y'all catch? I noticed that you can't find no writings no later or earlier than 1400, 1500, 1600. Really not 15 and 14, 16 and up. You can find a lot of writings. People wasn't writing before then. They wasn't writing before the invention of the printing press. Why come all the writings we got is only after the printing press?
Yeah, that's
why we ain't got no writings in black?
Big facts, Jackie Brown.
That's
Big facts.
media control of media, Jackie Brown. Yeah, that's mass media control. They lied. They said the Chinese had the printing press before the white man. They like to think that, you know what I mean, that they was the originators to the concept is crazy. So people should just do their own waking the fuck up by using a new common sense, right?
On the premise that the historical account is inaccurate. We can't trust nothing on the historical account. If we going along with that premise, we can't say that the printing press came out when it did. Motherfucker might be 1,000,000 years old.
Right.
If we don't know, and we just can't say anything is factual based off the historical account.
Right. You can only say that they say, and it's possible, or I think, like Yo said.
Well, no, what I will say is a fact that none of us can disagree with is that the people currently telling the story have been found to be liars. They are liars. So I don't think there's no disagreement on that.
Hey, King, well, I am. Check it out, right? Your own indigenous people, whoever you consider yourself to be, they liars too. They liars too. And the things that these other people have done that we look at that you speaking about, our people are guilty of it as well. Speak on that.
So what I will say is, man, shout out to you. And I just want everybody to notice that I think he tried to throw me in a little trap, tried to call my family liars, and I'm not gonna take that bait because I'm okay.
Oh man, because you know,
No, but
man,
I just want to speak to
you
it
from the
for
hood,
anybody,
right? You from the streets, right?
anybody
You
who
from the
comes up
streets.
here any other time, so they know this is how it gets down. You feel me? Like you take the bait,
No,
you gonna.
man, you in denial right now because you
I'm
from
And
the
not.
real
streets, right?
quick,
I will
and
say,
No, hear
Chief
me
I
out.
am,
Now you
Chief
from the
I am,
streets,
real
right?
quick,
You from
I
the
just
real
streets,
want to.
right?
quick,
Can I
Chief
finish
I
my
am.
thought? Can I finish my
Go
thought real
ahead,
quick?
OG.
Go ahead, Chief.
All I'm
I go
saying
after you, brother.
is, are you right and exact that our people have a debt to pay to our own people? Right?
Yeah.
Are they in on it? Yes. This shit could not have happened if we weren't in on it. I'm saying currently, the current environment that we find ourselves in. It's winter. This is not summer. This is not spring. This is winter. It's harsh out here. And that's because we have allowed other people not only to lie to us, but lie to our children. And we are playing the role as the acceptors of the lie. It's called suffering. A lot of people don't know what the word suffering means. It means something that you allow. You're allowing yourself to, you see what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that
No, bro. Emmett Till suffered. Emmett Till suffered. He didn't allow that.
I mean, I think
What do you mean?
you put the word on Emmett Till suffer. I think that's a murder. I'm saying suffering means something that you allow, meaning that with all the information that all of us collectively on this panel have, we're still playing this game that we know one is colorable, which means it's fake. Right?
I see what you're saying.
We're still involving ourselves with politics, which we have no political power, right? We're still playing the commerce game, even though it's been very spelled out over the last 60 years that that gives no fuck about our right to do commerce or contract. They violate them on, and when I say they, I'm just talking about the establishment. I'm not trying to create a boogeyman. I'm just saying how could a people who just got off of a boat in the late 1800s tell you about American history going back to the 1400s? That makes no sense. But we accept it. They just got off the boat. They couldn't even read when they got here, B. We're quoting their books though. We're banging on each other over the information that the group of people that just got off the boat. I mean, it's a sad day, but we can do better. And I yield. My bad, brother. I didn't mean to take it all up.
Yeah, coming from you, the same person who practiced their religion. Don't you believe? Ain't you Christian?
No, I'm not no Christian.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, baby. I don't mean to accuse nobody of nothing. I thought I heard you quote the Bible and defend the Jesus on the cross.
No, I use the scriptures because the scriptures are usable in the system.
Oh, I can understand it. Yeah.
You know, the scriptures are usable if you know how to use them.
Yeah, right.
It's understanding where we're at and what's going on right now. If you want to deny the power of faith, and according to the so-called Constitution, religious persecution shall not be tolerated, and you're denying the power of faith in a commercial system, which is based off of faith, I think that would be an error on my part. That's what I would say, sis, but most people maybe might not see it like that. You know what I mean?
I believe in faith, but
I want the power of Grayskull, nigga. I want the power of Grayskull.
Grayskull.
Give me that.
You talking about Conan? Yeah. I know. No, I'm not feeling you. That's what we want. But how can we think about that? If we want that power, that's complete sovereign power, right? If we want that as a collective, how can we still play the game?
Hey, Chief, I am. As long as you keep believing in their corporation's God, they're gonna keep you a slave in this corporation. You know what I mean? Like you just said, the Europeans brought all this religious shit up into America. It wasn't we didn't have no churches here in America before the 1600s.
I mean,
you know
brother,
what I mean?
Look,
So
I wouldn't argue with you about that. But what I would say is, you're talking about a group of people who just got here in the late 1800s, according to their own mouth. So how could they tell us what the fuck is going on in the 1600s? If they just got here, like you just got here and learned how to speak
they
the language.
brought their books.
Y'all niggas need to know. No, y'all niggas need to start researching history, man. I'm like, y'all niggas is biased about it. Y'all so biased about it. Like during the Renaissance era, they changed the Europeans. They changed everything. During like the beginning of the year, the Renaissance and like the fucking Christian Crusades and shit. They conquered shit and took over shit, and they changed the narrative and changed the whole fucking thing. Brainwashed every fucking body, dog. They wrote the
That's
books.
what I'm saying, bro. Imagine think about what you just said. You said during the Renaissance. Renaissance is the reemergence of Rome. That's the 1400s, right? So
No, it's not the region. No. Okay, go ahead. I'll say what I gotta say.
The 14th to the 1700s, right? That's the Renaissance era. What I'm saying is, these so-called we're calling white people, which they're not white, right? I'm not going to go into a description because I'm not trying to put it all on them. That's not my point. I'm saying is, we know for a fact that they
gave you white though. We didn't give them white. They gave you white. They told you that's who they are.
Right.
And they also told you who you are.
I agree.
And it's much like, let me let you look at it like this, friend. You see how they claim in hip hop that we know the fuck is ours because y'all niggas love the white people and can't get them out your bed and out your house. You can't leave them out of our business. Now that y'all befriend him, oh, he a good guy. He just like us. Well, hang on, they become us. And the next thing you know, they can tell you about you better than you can you. You accept them. You let them in and they say, oh yeah, me and this guy, we did it together. This my family. And next thing you know, he done put his foot on your neck. Do that make sense? You see how they still in hip hop? They saying that everybody has something to do with our rap style, our lifestyle, our music. They infiltrated it. This hip hop shit is bullshit. It's ratchet. It's treacherous to our people. But what about the music that before what they called hip hop? Because they didn't even recognize our music at one point. They hated to say the word rap. They gave us ebonics and said we was dumb, hooked on phonics because we was dumb. They couldn't keep up. Now we've given them the game. Have you heard the new British people? They sound better than we do now. We gave them the soul.
Stop there, Sister Jackie.
He did. He gave them soul.
But Sister Jackie, so you agree with what I'm saying? Like, how do we on this panel say we're going? If 2025 is the year, right? Everything is. It seems like it's smoky everywhere. You don't know if the U.S. is coming or going. The nations around us. We don't know if that shit's a theater and we should be locked in on ourselves. But we're so preoccupied by everything around us that we're forgetting that shit. We know all this shit's a lie.
Come on, I am. You already fucking said the answer. If shit is getting toxic like that, y'all motherfucking niggas better gear up. That's it, nigga. You need fucking gas masks. You know, I'm not saying like factual gas mask. I'm just speaking in like, you know what I'm saying, a certain term. I can't think of the word right now, but it's just like, no, man, you niggas need to gear up, man. But you don't fucking lose confidence, and you can't always trust your judgment. You have to fact check shit, cause niggas always like to fucking trust their own judgment, and sometimes you niggas be wrong. Fact check shit, look up shit, do research. Stop being a dumb motherfucker, man. Getting on these panels and fucking in the chat talking about like you know every fucking thing. You ain't research shit. You gotta research shit so you can have your shit valid.
So see what just said, not believing ain't gonna get you rich. Listen. Oh my Lord. Listen, Brian.
I don't know. Yeah, go ahead. Because I was gonna say something, but go ahead. Say something.
No, go ahead. You go ahead. I just heard him say that in
Nigga,
the chat.
if you don't believe you go, if you don't believe you go be rich, then you ain't never go be rich, nigga. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. He must be broke. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. You gotta set goals and you gotta have fucking motivation in this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta wake up in the morning and be like, yeah, man, shit, I gotta go. I set this goal here. I'm finna do this shit. I want this.
I got a question for everybody on the panel. If it's okay, just one question. Everybody, if you will, please indulge me. Do you think that has been our greatest error in trying to compete in this system? This current version of the system, not the system totally, but this current version. Do you think that is an error, or do you say that individual hustle is needed?
It depends on the individual. It depends on the individual. If you a weak-minded ass nigga, you gonna think weak-minded. You know what I'm saying? You got to make the system work for you. You got to make that's life, man. Like you adapt to your fucking. Hold on, hear me out, man. Saying your question. You have to adapt to your. You have to adapt to whatever is presented to you in life. You have to adapt to it. And you either adapt to it. Once you adapt to it, then you get the fuck up out that situation. Because if you adapt to it, you learn something. And if adapting builds progress, then goddamn it, you don't need to deal with that shit ever again. But it's just like people just, I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with people. Like this shit is fucking simple, man. It's like, man, you know, I could be living a lot better.
You said it. Get out of it. Get out of it.
I could be living a lot better than I am now, but I'm living a lot better than I was. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, but I'm that's my goal.
You saying it's growth to this shit. It's growth to it. You gotta grow.
Yeah, this shit like school, nigga. It's like high school. You got freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. Yeah, man, it's growth and development.
So we're not just talking to people that should understand all of these different intricacies. We're speaking to a whole.
No, because what I got to say ain't meant for everybody. That's why everybody who know me on this panel in this community, many are called, but a few are chosen.
Right.
What I got to say, it ain't meant for everybody. It's meant for those who gonna fucking take it and work with it. Just remember I told you. That's all it is. Give a shout out to a nigga. You know what I mean?
So anybody else on the panel is us playing this game with and I guess I kind of messed up the question, but it's really as a collective. Us collectively.
It's really not that hard. It's not that hard. Let me go at it real quick. I mean, I literally mean 2 minutes at the most. It's really not that hard. He gave you the answer. You in the game. First of all, ask yourself, if you in the middle of a game, you can't just jump out, can you? You got to finish the game, whether you lose, win, or draw. You in the game, right? So you in this game, but you want a solution. You know this ain't the game you want to play. You want to make your own game, right? So once you start there, let's start making our own game. Prepare to make your own game while you living and playing this game that you ain't really fond of.
What if I told you we was the ones who made this game?
Nigga, if it was a fifth, we all be drunk. Get the fuck out of here.
So you saying we didn't make this game, sis?
It's all hypothetical right now. All the shit we're talking about right now is hypothetical. So we should be drunk as fuck.
No, we are drunk as fuck. We're walking around drunk as fuck without liquor every single day. Because we're in a game and we don't even know it's a game. We taking this shit seriously. We taking it personally. Everybody else is using this motherfucker to get money.
You know it's a game. Yeah, I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with getting money if you can get the money.
If you
Right?
can get the money.
Ain't money useful? Can't you get used money to do positive and or negative things with it? Make purchases?
So what you saying, Smoke, is that you saying that we're in a game. It's an actual game, right? It's a commercial game, right? To sum it up, and the majority of us don't know it's a commercial game, or the majority of us know it is.
We know we're in a game, but to us, it don't seem fair. But nothing really proves it's not fair besides what we see. And then what we see proves that it's not fair. And what we see proves that it's not fair, but we still in the game. Should we be also indulging in shit that's just not fucking fair? Or should we be the only ones playing the game according to the rules, and the rules ain't motherfucking fair?
Are we playing by the rules or no?
By the rules, we pay taxes, get our driver's license, we play by all the rules.
Is that playing by the actual rules, or is that something else?
I'm saying that those are rules that are said to be fair. I'm saying those rules aren't motherfucking fair. And I'm saying if you can play this game by unfair rules, which is very apparent, why the fuck we trying to play fair? That's what I'm saying.
So you saying there's a set of rules called fair rules, and there's another set of rules called unfair rules, and we're going the fair route as a people?
We're going the route that is said to be fair. We believe that it is. That's why we send to it.
So it's insanity on top of insanity.
I'm not trying to insult nobody right now, bro. Just calling it what it is.
Woo. Wow. So there's two fairs.
No, there's only one. There's one that's fair and there's unfair. Everyone would benefit.
That's two different fairs.
Everyone would benefit in equity if all things were fair. But some shit is unfair. But it's still part of the game.
Still part of the game.
Right. I'm saying why always just be fair when unfair is also a part of the damn game.
So to truly be able to play the game, you must know the fair rules and the unfair rules.
These niggas got loud.
You said what?
I said these niggas got loud all over here saying. What did you just say?
I said in order to play this game correctly, you must know the fair rules and the unfair rules.
Yes. Yes. Some people say the unfair rules, right? Some people say that you shouldn't abide by the unfair rules because you will land in jail. But we already know that this is a criminal enterprise. And the reason why it's so effective as a criminal enterprise is because that enterprise is organized very well under criminal element. But the niggas who don't play fair are being criminals. So most niggas play unfair. You see the kids in this shit, the family dogs in this shit.
Wow. Wow, yeah. I definitely see where you're going with that. It makes a lot of sense, actually. I mean, on another level, it's kind of like public and private, but I'm not going to go that route. But that's ultimately, it's like Trump said, smart people don't pay taxes. Right?
Bingo. You told the average fair playing nigga not to pay taxes, what he gonna tell you? I'm gonna end up in jail some goddamn way. I know what they're gonna say. They're gonna tell you to pay the way that seems fair. When in all actuality, the way that seems fair to me be the most unfair way to play this shit, according to who's benefiting of your particular perspective. But y'all got it though, because this shit is very mangling. You got it.
Hey, peace to the panel. What's going on?
Salutes.
Okay, so so when we're talking fair and unfair.
Hey, Red Squid. That's Red Squid.
Nah, it's Aton. Jackie, how you doing, baby?
Oh, hey, Aton. Oh, I know we finna get into it. Go ahead, Aton.
So if we talk about fair and unfair, usually that means there's a game that's being played. Is that fair to say? No pun intended.
Absolutely, it's a game. It's absolutely a game. Yes.
All right. So if it's a game, then you gotta know the rules. So we know there's supposed to be some referees involved in this situation, right? There's got to be some non-biased person in the middle of this thing on both sides. So if we know the rules to the game, then you will know when they're playing unfair and when they're playing fair. So those both things go together. As Smoke's saying, then we know. For instance, right? You have oaths people take. You got canons they got to follow. There's ethics they got to maintain. So you know their game. It's like studying film, right? Before you play, you got to study. You got to study game film. You got to know what they do, what their manners are, so on and so forth. So the unfair aspect of this thing is to call them on it if you know it's unfair. But if you don't know the rules and you don't know the standards or the ethics and the canons and all these things these people are bound by, then you wouldn't even know if it's fair or unfair.
So you're saying that there's a system of people who have made a profession out of lying and tricking other people, and you have to utilize their law?
I mean, it's not their law. It's our law.
Oh,
they are bound by it. They're
so you saying they found tricks around our law?
Absolutely.
And they're utilizing those tricks to finance everything.
Not just to finance everything. More importantly, is how they're able to capitalize, if I could use that word, on our ignorance or what we don't know in order to circumvent the rules.
So when you capitalize, how do you capitalize in America? It's finances, right?
No, it's by predatory contracts and not giving full disclosure. So you don't have a meeting of the minds. You know what I'm saying? You got to have that meeting of the minds. You know what I'm saying, Chief?
I understand what you're saying. I'm just talking for people that that are listening. You know what I mean? So we're supposed to call them on the law that no exists, but they're lying and creating avenues around the truth to defraud us, to create contracts to get us in debt so that we are the debtor.
You know, it's some forgery involved with that shit.
Well, yeah, of course, it has to be all of that shit. If they're not
all that, yeah, it's more than that, Squid.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is, do you think that? I mean, and listen, I'm an avid lover of the law, brother. So, and I'm only asking you this is because, do you believe that based off what you've seen going in your lifetime, that these people? I mean, I guess there's always a place you can take them where they have to submit to the law, but they don't make it easy, do they? And most of them are liars, right?
Right. Now, I'll give you an example. Right? I was in court, right? I got exempt plates, right? So the police, was mad about that shit. So they took my car. And I got it back that same day, and I went to court. So the judge was trying to play games, right? He didn't even know that I had documents in my hand about these secret cannons that they go by, that it's actually mirrors. It doesn't, well, I wouldn't say mirrors, but it actually goes right against the judicial cannons that they got. So I asked him a question. I said, do you understand?
Brother, if you're going to bring up cannons, you got to tell the people what cannons are, brother.
I'll get to it. But I asked him, are you operating under your judicial cannons? And he said, yeah. I said, which one? And he shut up. I had no more problems after that. My case was dismissed in a snap. Now, judicial canons is like ethics, right? It's their ethics they got to follow, right? It's not to be partial, discriminative, all these other different things they got to follow. You know what I'm saying? Make sure they follow their oath. Just like attorneys, they have ethics too as well. They don't call them canons, but it's just ethics they got to follow in that line, and they can't have no financial or personal interest in the matter. As soon as they open their mouth, that's how you know they got a personal or financial interest in it, because they're not even supposed to be talking or even questioning. So that's pretty much what it is in a nutshell. But they have a whole separate, if you look at their oath, right? Because we was up here on Smoke talking about the Constitution and things like that, right? And you look at the statutes at large and the United States, and basically I did some research on these people's oaths way back, and it doesn't even match the Constitution. So that means all these people got de facto oaths. You see what I'm saying? See, those are some of the things that, that's just an example. So
who they taking their oaths to then?
Oh, to the de facto government, to the corporation.
The British Crown.
That too.
The British Crown, the Catholic Church.
Yeah, that too.
A bunch of crooks.
So would y'all say that they use all these all these tricks to take away our home field advantage in this game?
No, they use these tricks not just for that, but let me put it more detailed. They use it to encumber or lien or become de facto executors and powers of attorney over our state.
Right. So basically taking away our home field advantage. With this being our homeland.
Yeah,
it's a little bigger than that, Aton, if you don't mind me just to cut in. What makes it a little bigger is that they're actually, and what they would say is they're doing this to make us competent so that we can rule effectively over our own lands, estates, trusts, heritages. That's the higher calling of all the canons, right? Because the canons come under ecclesiastical theocratical trust law, right? So it's the highest law, and the judges through the canons, they rule over the nations. So they're actually playing the role of the high priest in the book of Leviticus, if you really want to get deep into it. And they're trying to bring us to competency so that we can understand these things and rule the world. But, it's taking a little longer than was expected.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, because all these courts are trust courts, right? They operate in that probate situation in every capacity, and they mix in a little contract law with that, commerce within that. Is every court you walk in, I don't care if it's a criminal case, that shit is a trust court.
Now
They
think about
operate
what you
under
just
trust
said.
and probate, bro.
You just used 2 words. You said trust and contract.
And then
Is
I said
that an everyday conversation in the so-called Negro household? No, it's not.
Absolutely not.
Which means that the majority of the Negro households are incompetent. Would you agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Hey man, it's cool that y'all got there, but remember my original question was, how did the indigenous people lose their identity as indigenous people?
I think we're talking about that.
Yeah, let me try to answer that this time. Let me take a shot at it. I don't think we lost our identity.
Brother, it's indigenous people right now identifying as African. That is a loss of identity.
Or
I'm gonna take a shot after Aton then.
Or is it or was it a conscious choice? There wasn't no gun at nobody's head.
Oh, okay. So when does anybody choose to become anything other what the hell they are? There's no benefit. There's no benefit coming with that particular choice.
When you don't
wake up one day and
That
decide to
technology.
It's when a person don't.
Come on, bro. Let me finish this.
Let him finish, man. Let him finish.
Motherfuckers don't just jump up one day and decide I don't want to be identified as indigenous no more. It ain't even a damn choice. Nobody makes that decision without being presented an alternative.
You know what it is? It's the fact that you ain't even remembering who you was. So it's like you, or not you, but the concept of monarchy need to be remembered. Period. What's that?
All that happened was you can't get this ice or you can't do this if you ain't this.
I don't know what you just did. Why you want to fuck up what I just said? Like stick
it's an
to
offer
deal what I did.
If you want access to loans,
acknowledging their status,
then you have to come in and say that you are a 14th Amendment citizen and you're now black. If you want loans to finance the reaping and the sowing of your land, which has been passed down from generation.
Yeah, all right. So is there a monarchy or not?
You
Man?
have to sign up.
Is there a monarchy
Come
or
on,
not?
man. Stop playing, man. It ain't that difficult.
Come on, Chief.
You know what I mean? Is it a monarchy? Is it a monarchy or isn't it? Are you related to a monarchy or not?
Contracts are superior to all, bro.
Hold on, Red Square. You going into another conversation. I want to answer Smoke's question.
You think so?
Right. At that certain point in time, and when that happened, right? When those reclassifications happened, the people at that time looked at it as a benefit.
Man, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
It wasn't looked at as any type of force. Those people that decided to stay on their land in those 13 colonies made a conscious decision, which initially changed their title to American Indian. Right?
What?
That changed it to Indian within that structure. That was what they went by, Indian.
So no, because Indian was used after Moors was used.
I mean, I'm not going to get into that. I don't even know about that.
Hey, I'm just going off what the fuck you saying if you don't want to get into it then about that?
Relax.
You want to keep going.
Constitution, bro. Relax. Why are you getting emotional?
You know what? I'm not emotional, but you
going
to take
you don't
forever.
Have to cuss at me, bro. You don't have to cuss at me. All right. So what I'm saying is I'm going off the Constitution. What the Constitution says is Indian. It doesn't mention more. Okay. I'm sticking to the Constitution.
So you're sticking to the Constitution.
All the reclassifications and the suspect classifications that they put us in is all dealing and stems from the original Constitution and the 13 colonies and how it's expanded over time.
Okay, so you're saying that's a Hebrew Republic origin or no?
15 more seconds. 15 more seconds. See, so at this point in time, what Chief I Am is talking about is an end game. The end game now is it's a force. You can't do this and you can't do that. You need to get this. If you want this, you got to mark this. Because if you don't, you get nothing. You see what I'm saying? That's how they lay it out for you. You know what I'm saying? If you want to come to them for something, yeah, you got to check United States citizen, and you don't have to check black. You can check American Indian, you can check white, you can check whatever you want. You don't have to check anything at all. They gonna go off lookership anyway. Go ahead, Squid.
Convert or die.
Nah, y'all want to go ahead and talk about that shit? Go ahead. Y'all don't want, you're not related to no monarch. You're not going to claim. You're not going to claim the monarchy.
I was about to say something slick, guy. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't. You don't want to claim the monarchy. You satisfied with claiming less than that?
Nigga, you wasn't part of no monarch.
Look at the hater. Yo, it's all about the status. Yo, stay on the topic. Stay on the information. It's about the status claim. Why are you getting personal, Chief AI? Chief AI. Why is you getting emotional?
Think about the logic of his statement.
Peep my logic.
If we were part of a monarch, you think we would be trying to understand what year it is? What's the name of the landmass? What's the name of our families? What's the actual law? What's the language that we spoke? I'm not talking about the niggas in the north, the south, the east, or the west. I'm talking about the collective language. You think we will be trying to uncover histories that were purposely destroyed? You think anything of that will be happening if what you said was a reality? You ain't no monarchs don't lead their children. Monarchs don't lead their children with no understanding of who they are.
So now you're gonna judge what a monarch means.
I'm telling you that you don't know. Once again, just like you said earlier, you don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah. So, and you just went on about what? So, all what you said is irrelevant because at the end of the day, you just said a question. So the mere fact is still the fact. Or you're not going to claim a monarch? Evidently not.
So you're part of a monarch?
So listen. You know what? If it's trivial to you, then we'll keep it moving.
No, I'm asking you. Are you saying right now?
I mean, look,
that you're part of a monarch?
You ain't got to worry. I mean, like, what do you think people be saying when they talk about the nobilities? Period. I'm
talking about you.
Yo, talk about your fucking self. How about that?
Why did you bring it up?
Yo, listen, you can't stick to the information. The information ain't sticking to your stupid ass. Hey, yo, this might be the slow class. Hey, yo, Bat, what's good? Is you in the building? Y'all retarded. I don't want to hear. Yo, listen, y'all go around in circles. Somebody else need to talk.
So you don't want to tell us about your
you's probably a vagabond. So what the fuck is you even asking
me about? You don't want to tell us about your lineage?
No, of course the fuck not. Who the fuck?
Why are you talking about? You asked the brother, was he connected to the monarch?
Yo, why don't you just shut up then? Leave it alone. Fuck it. Y'all don't claim nobility because you never was. You fucking
so you are nobility.
Hey, listen, don't worry about it, man.
I will tell us where you from so we can look at it.
Nah. Yo, listen, you so fucking snake-like. Do you see? You have no righteousness in you. You're disingenuous. Why I continue conversation with you? Yeah, all right. Hey, look, don't talk about the nobility. Keep talking about that dumb shit y'all was speaking. That's fine.
We have to stop this line.
Stop it.
It's colorable activity.
Mm-hmm.
Now you related to Queen Anne and Isabella.
You not. All right, that's fine.
Hey, Smoke, what you got? You got anything else on that? I mean, what you
and I'm crazy.
I'm quite.
Nah, I don't want to tell him shit, yo. Nate, I ain't telling him a goddamn thing. You want to play the devil advocate.
Stop trying to lean on the chat for comfort, my nigga. You got to deal with the panel.
Listen, ain't nothing to deal with. Smoke ain't nothing to deal with. They ain't saying shit. They just spent 15 minutes to talk about something that we ain't gonna talk about.
Shit, you talking about your nobility?
Come on, man. Leave him alone. The noble shit. You beat him up on it already.
You beat me up. He beat me up on it.
No, you tapped out.
Nah, I tapped out.
Over here,
was I in the ring?
Over here, right?
Was I in the ring at all?
Jab.
Yo, want me to be in the ring? I ain't in no fucking ring. The
I
fuck?
mean, you didn't stand up on your noble claim, bro. So you kind of tapped out on
I
it.
mean,
Anyway.
it's like why I got to start from scratch with these meatballs? Y'all supposed to be adults.
No, ain't nobody just gonna believe you when you say you know.
Y'all don't know shit about nothing. Can't talk about nothing with y'all. Y'all don't know nothing.
So when you say you know,
Fucking nothing. That's crazy.
When you say you from nobility, you just supposed to say, "Oh yeah."
Who said that? Who said that though? I didn't even say
You
that.
seem to be a little perturbed about niggas asking you questions concerning your nobility, bro.
Right. What that sound crazy. It sound fucking crazy. You can't stay on the topic.
I know, but you introduced nobility as a part of the
Right.
topic.
I did, and they can't deal with it.
When you was questioning on it, you
All
seem
right.
to be a little off-centered, bro.
This what I'm saying, Smoke. Why you gonna talk about status if you ain't gonna claim it all? He gonna mention all the classifications, but he ain't know about the order of the classification. So he gonna skip that shit that you don't know about. That's fucking crazy. So, and I mean, look, I'm not trying to argue.
Me either. You know who you know. Anyway, this is our
So Red Squid. What house
Come on,
do you
Chief I
have?
am. Come on, hold on, man. Hold on, Chief I am. You about to start that shit up again. Hold on.
Nah,
Go ahead,
I'm
Smoke.
good.
Go ahead, Smoke.
I'm under the impression that this identity of this identity is quite convoluted. It was quite convoluted. I don't see no clear indication. I see no clear indication. One would accept that niggas are the indigenous people of the Americas, based of the narrative that has been presented before us. Now, why is that narrative presented before us? What's the need? What need have we of a narrative we're not indigenous if we are? Like, what would that change? What would that change?
Right. Well, that right there gives credence to colonialism being some superpower coming over here and kicking ass and taking names. And bringing a bunch of West Africans over here as slaves. Which is bullshit.
It goes into you checking the mark as a citizen, that type of talk. That's what happens when you don't claim.
But that's the end game.
Well, I mean, we got to be in the end game at this point.
That's what I'm saying. We are the product of the end game right now. We are the product.
Okay, Red Squid, we finally agree on something, man.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all go to Revolution. What is it? Revelations. That's the end game y'all talk about.
Nah,
that's a trap. Don't step in it.
Nah, Master Self. Nah. It's just the end game was always to make us unconscious about doing things that puts ourselves into these servitude positions, indentures and everything else. We volunteered.
It has something to do with property rights and the collection of taxes, how to distribute taxes that have been collected. Because you owe somebody a debt, and the person that you owe the debt to is not there to collect the debt, or not able to settle that debt. And he who collects the debt ultimately owes that collection. I'm thinking that it's all based on good old motherfucking. I see no other logical conclusion to make.
Yo, you cut out right when you said good old.
I'm saying it's a result of good old American greed. Because that's the only logical assessment that I can make based off the dynamics.
Yeah, but Smokey missing something.
Or we just gotta say there's some validity to the African shit. I don't believe it.
Smokey missing something, bro.
What I'm missing?
You missing that. What if they not doing it for the money? They doing it for the control.
Okay, but control also comes with the profit. I mean, that's all part of it. Because the money gives the money, as we see it or don't see it, it's all evidence of access. Money is
Exactly.
just evidence of access. To said Trump, I can't be under the bridge with all the knowledge. How much you got some goddamn control? You still got to have the money to evidence you are influential and that you have some legitimate degree. So y'all got it.
But look, they sit back. I mean, just look at it from this perspective, if you will.
Well, before you get started, A-Town, who is they?
Just call them the money collectors. Go ahead, A-Ton.
The money change. The money changers. Yeah. Look at it. Look at it from this perspective. Our people, right? Whatever we call ourselves, are on automatic. They don't have to force anything. We do it to ourselves. You see what I'm saying? Money ain't shit. I live by that. Money ain't shit. If I could get people to do what I want, money coming. I ain't got to worry about it. If I could put the pieces in there, put my narrative, and paint the picture and say go, and they go, man, I'm good. I ain't got to do nothing but sit back.
Are you talking about that 48 laws of power shit?
But that's what's happening right now. You see what I'm saying? And then you have people like Martin Luther King, people Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton. You have people like that in order for it to happen, they had to put somebody in front of our face in order for us to make us think there was something good or benefit into doing these type of things they was talking about. Because outside of that, we wasn't messing with it. But they said, nah, this is what's going on. We like, what you talking about, man? We don't know nothing about that. Yeah, this is going on. You got to join. Once the grown-ups wouldn't go with it, they went to the youth. So that's what I'm saying. Everybody got into it based on it being thought it was a benefit to it, or they played on our emotions. And then we fell for it, and then we went along with it.
You know, A-Town, that's funny you just said that, bro. It makes me think about this. It's his brother. He's a YouTuber. He has this channel, and it's directed at like niggas who's truckers, and he shines light to all of the niggas that begin killed, that begin unalived on the roads, like going into these small towns. And he has a saying that says, "When you get off the main highway, you in 1965."
All I'm saying is this, bro. Somebody is responsible for the infrastructure of this motherfucking American society or civilization, right? Nobody is actually giving credit for it, right? It's some unknown group, it's some fucking aliens, or an extinct group of advanced, civilized people that nobody seems to know what the fuck happened to them. And
Why do you say that they're advanced, Smoke?
They're advanced. They're advanced because of how the society was structured. That's what makes them advanced. And nobody knows how they were able to organize said infrastructure.
Well, you know, the takeover happened from within. So all they did was assume the positions from the inside, the so-called infrastructure, and then fill in, and then at the same time kick people out. Now, don't that make sense? That they that thing made a lot of sense because it's possible schemes was at hand to try to make people look like they had they was in a contract or that they had violated the contract, because King James, for example, the man that Pennsylvania is named after, because he owed him a debt. And so that's how he got the whole state, Pennsylvania. So multiply that a couple of times and you'll have it where somehow seemingly European descendants was getting land in America because of what the British crown owed them. Who at that time was King James and the Stuart and all that. How about an industrial takeover? You know, because they do occupy every facet and they built on everything.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, do we not see the writing on the wall? Like, we're competent enough at this point to know that the minority of the world is ruling over the majority. If we're going to go on according to racial categorization, right? And in America, that's really all we know. Maybe outside of America, they speak differently, but here on this rock, we divide by race, right? Would y'all agree with that? We divide by race?
Yeah, man, we have our racial distinctions. Come on.
Okay, then. So the minority of the world by race is ruling over the majority of the world by race.
Is that because the majority is allowing it, or is it something that minority has over us that compels us to comply?
Now we talking. I want to know what everybody think about that right there.
I've been trying to talk to you niggas, but I'm always getting different realities. I'm trying to see, are we in different realities or is it just one? Okay, you got it.
What
shit show?
What?
What shit show? I ask niggas questions and I get
What was the question?
Or I get serious B. You feel me? It's either some shit that's way out of reach, right? Or way in a reach. So I'm just trying to get something that's reachable and teachable. Each one teach one. And I don't know shit, so I'm trying to learn something. Right? I appreciate niggas who came forward with information and stood on it like, yeah, bitch, that's me. Right? But at the same time, when even those valiant warriors are being challenged on said information, even they tend to falter from time to time. It be in those instances, right? It be in those instances that I want to know, man, if we're dealing with the same reality, or do everybody get to hell their own independent reality? Right? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, because you go by racial group in the United States, right? The so-called African American has the largest percentage by race, because you know they divide all these white people up into sub nations. Like you got German American, you got Irish, you got Swedish, you got, even though we know they all the same motherfuckers, but their numbers collectively in their specific groups are way smaller than just the niggas, like 60 million, you know, shit like that. That's what the numbers that they're giving. So it's like, even here, I mean, on the unified front, we're definitely the majority. If we're moving in one unified front, we will be the motherfucking majority, but yet we're just allowing all of this shit to just go down. It's like we're watching a movie.
I'm gonna ask a question. It might be a little digression, but anybody that says that they're a United States citizen, regardless what the color aspect of it, are they considered to be slaves to the system?
Think so.
Okay, so who in the system does not consider themselves a United States citizen?
The person who got their Social Security money, or they turned in their little ID and shit and said that they didn't want no part of it.
Nah, a United States citizen is defined as a minimum contact. That means any contractual obligation or connection that you have with the corporate entity. That's what ties you to the United States citizen.
Yeah, that's
what. Hold on, I want to get the gist of that. Right? Get the gist of that. So if I go buy a hamburger from Burger King, and Burger King is a corporation, that means I'm a United States citizen?
Well, how did you buy the hamburger?
With U.S. currency.
Oh, you talking about like dollars?
Yes.
No, that would be on the private side. You can't track that.
So I'm saying that make you a citizen.
No, you wouldn't be a citizen, but if you use a debit card or a credit card to get that food, that's citizen activity. You're banking. You're putting a banking instrument into a financial institution, and they're doing a international commercial transaction in the name of those two financial institutions to get you that burger.
So that makes me a citizen?
That makes that activity is United States citizen activity.
Does it make me a citizen? Yes or no?
Shit, if you ask most niggas they a citizen, they gonna say yeah. I would say hell no, you won't. Nothing makes you a citizen. I would say that, but I'm saying what they're doing. They're utilizing that information.
Citizens because of some type of contract.
They're utilizing minimum contacts to bring you into the realm of obligation. That's the easiest way to say it.
Chief, I am you out of you're off tilt right there because you said dollar, right? Under the United States is not about dollars; it's about cash. Debits, credits, checks, all considered to be cash. So you're talking cash money.
That's dollars.
My bad. Okay, I'll take that.
That's dollars. No. That's dollars. You talking about cash? You talking all what dollars. You said, bro? Is dollars? Come on, next.
Go ahead, brother. Finish.
Yeah, because
credit. Like, what the fuck? Like you just talking and say shit.
No, I'll explain. Let me explain. Right?
That nigga said dollars, and it's the same fucking thing, bro. It's the same fucking thing. Ain't shit you can say.
Let me explain or what?
How can you explain?
Or you gonna get your
explain?
You're emotional,
go ahead.
Bro.
No, you and your feelings. Go and explain.
What happened? Hold on. I turned my back for 1 second. What the fuck happened?
I have no idea what happened.
How y'all crash out so quick?
Yeah, I don't know. Bro? I don't know. He hopped up here and got fired.
Nah, this nigga Aton got offended because I said dollars when talking about minimum contacts. He tried to come in and check, but bro was like, nah, nigga. Like that's bullshit. You came in for no reason. Like,
hold on.
It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing.
I gotta go get my cousin from plantation in just a minute. I got
give Aton the whip. Give Aton the whip.
I got look, but I just want to know. I thought being born in a particular municipality within the jurisdiction of the United States is what made you a citizen. What happened to that part?
Well, first you got to know what the word municipality means. That means crime scene. So if you're doing business on a crime scene, nigga, that's an error right there.
Okay, well let me not.
Hey, I don't understand what the fuck you saying, bro. Like,
don't get upset about it, bro. Just soak it up.
No,
it's cool. It's cool.
No,
but we gotta
smoke. We can't soak it up. We can't smoke it up. We gotta address these matters.
I think he's upset because when he asks questions, the responses be less than adequate. And then y'all be like, soak it up. No, it's religion. We don't do religion like that. We don't do religion.
Nah.
Okay, so look.
I honestly believe that niggas need to stop being biased and start doing no more.
Okay, so let's
ain't no
not get
okay.
into a
Hold on,
sermon, bro.
I'm almost done.
Nah,
I'm
bro.
almost done.
Don't get into
I'm
a
almost
sermon,
done.
bro.
No,
Man,
nigga. Trust
you
me.
challenge what
I'm
I
about
said, and I
to
try to
stop. I'm
respond, bro.
about to stop. I'm about to just say what I got to say, and then you can say what you
Man,
got
you
to say.
about to tell people how to act. You about to tell some grown
No,
men how to
yeah,
act.
all right. Well, look, I'm finna do it anyway, if you don't like it or not. But all the time, I'm just saying, like, no, niggas need to motherfucking start
Told y'all,
trying to
that's the problem.
analyze things
That's the
and
problem. You
and
got
and
some grown ass
and
babies.
and
Listen
do
to what
your
he's saying.
research.
Nigga, go get your
Do
diaper
research.
changed, nigga.
When you listen to niggas like him,
Go get your diaper changed, nigga.
you could take in what he's saying as some type of fucking information and just look it up. You know, if you have the time to do it, you know what I'm saying? You take the information and then you know, if it's information ain't adding up, then you fucking tell that nigga, hey man, your shit ain't adding up. It's not adding up. So no, this like you bro, like I agree with some things you saying. I really do. But some things that you saying, I just don't agree with. And
Let
I'm
me
just like,
explain.
no.
Let me explain
No,
that.
like
Let me break it down. Look,
go ahead.
under the
Go ahead.
Coinage Act, the Coinage and the Mint Act, right? It tells you what a dollar is. It's a fixed weight of gold. It's a fixed weight of silver, right? Which has been suspended in America. You cannot use that to make a purchase. You got to use Federal Reserve notes, which is
Why
not a
in the
dollar.
fuck should I give a
It's
fuck
a
about
note.
that right
It
now?
is considered to
I'm
be
just like right now in
cash.
my life, why should I give a fuck about that? What the fuck you telling me about
I'm
this
not
shit?
telling you anything.
Why should I give a fuck about it though?
You jumped into the conversation. I was talking to
No, nigga, you
Fire.
just mentioned some shit about what you just said. I don't
Why
even
should you give a
remember
fuck
it
about that? Because what you're
because
doing
it wasn't important, bro.
is the
It
point I've
wasn't
been making.
important.
People are
Like, bro, you
volunteering.
not, bro.
People
Come
are
on,
making a
man.
choice. People are volunteering and making a
What are you
choice because
saying?
they
Like,
think it's a
people need to
benefit to them.
invest in
So they ain't
stocks
doing
and
nothing but
bonds or
signing
something?
themselves up for slavery. Involuntary servitude and peonage is out the door once you volunteer to participate in that shit. You are volunteering your servitude to the corporation.
Hey, man,
Smoke that over.
volunteer your servitude into yourself.
Smoke that
That's
over,
all.
bro.
I'm telling
If you
everybody
don't
that.
take anything, take that with you.
Yeah. Volunteer. Yeah. Do that shit to yourself. But all the time, though, sometimes you got to look at shit and just be like, man, maybe some of you niggas are being naive, you know? And it's just like, no, maybe it's your upbringing, but it's just like, no, bro, you can't do that, man. You got to look at shit for what it is. It is what it is. How you going to adapt to it? You have to adapt to the fucking shit. You want to get out here and fucking protest and fight and shit. Okay, do it. Go ahead. Ain't no wrong with that. But right, you know, you have to like evaluate the situation that you are in and be like, okay, how am I gonna make this shit better? That's it. That's all. That's the solution to the problem. If you got something better than that, nigga, I'm all ears. Next.
Y'all got it. I said what I said.
Yeah. You said what you said. And brother, you be saying some good shit sometimes. Sometimes I disagree with you. But you know, shit. But you say some good shit sometimes. And I go for a lot of people that get on these panels. Some of these people, they say good shit. They say good shit. But some of the people who get on here, they just be running their mouth. And hey, you gonna hate a nigga like me, because I'm gonna tell you, hey man, you running your mouth. You running your mouth. You wanna be heard. You wanna be right. Alpha male ass shit. No, you ain't as smart as you think you are.
All
You
right,
ain't as
so
smart
peep
as you
this.
think.
Peep
Go
this,
ahead.
right? Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If we ran into each other and I showed you, we sat down and I showed you everything and broke it down step by step, put things in front of your face and showed you based on how you're living, you have volunteered to be a slave.
Mm-hmm.
What would you say after that?
We slaves. I
And
agree with you. We are
what
slaves, bro.
what would be your response after that to me? What would you
I
say,
just
and what would you do?
I just told you. We're slaves.
And that's it.
That's it, that's all. What else need to be said? We slaves, nigga. You go to work every day. You got a job?
No.
No. So what do you do for a living?
I'm a business owner.
You a liar. Most of you niggas get on here on this YouTube. You motherfuckers say, "Oh, I own a business. I do this shit."
He say
Man,
you a
get the
liar.
fuck out of here.
That's, that's
No.
fucked up.
I'm
He
pretty
said
sure
you're
that
a
you have a
liar.
job that you go to.
He
I'm
put the
pretty sure you
ER in
have a
that shit
job.
too.
No. I'm pretty sure you have a job that you go to every day, and you don't want to tell nobody about it.
Hey, if shit
So
got bad,
I
I
mean
would go
that
get a
that,
job.
that ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. You ain't gotta tell nobody none of your business. Ain't none of our business. But you want to make yourself look good, like you just motherfucking nigga that own property. You know, we get a lot of niggas in this community like that. You know what I'm saying? They got this, they got that, they doing this and all that. Yeah, we see that shit all the time, bro. But at the end of the day, nigga, dog, you're paying taxes. You gotta pay taxes at the end of the year. So shit, regardless of what the fuck you talking about, you're gonna pay your taxes, because if you don't, you're gonna go to jail.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, you paying your property
my
taxes. You own your house. You own your house. You paying property tax, nigga. You paying it.
I think I've been making my point. Man, bing.
No, you ain't
Bing.
making no point, man.
Check.
You trying to be
Check.
right.
Check.
You trying to be right, and you
Man, I
not
ain't
right.
saying it's coming out your mouth, man. I'm not saying
Nah,
nothing.
man,
You saying
I'm
it.
telling you that you doing. Hey, like you doing the dog. You following the system. You
This
have to
why
follow the system. You're an
this why
American
Moses
citizen.
left y'all niggas in the wilderness and say, die
Dog,
off,
hey,
you old dumb
go
motherfuckers.
out there and be these Moorish ass niggas, that feel like they entitled to certain things. Go on and do that. Go on and do that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you are paying taxes, you are paying rent, you are paying what the fuck you need to pay to survive. You have to pay it regardless, bro. You have to pay it. And you are paying it. You can sit here and talk all that fucking glorifying ass shit you talking about, but you are paying it, my friend.
Right, but that's why I asked you the question. I asked you the question. If I sat down in front of you and I showed you everything, I said, what would you say and what would you do? You said, we're slaves. And that's it, and that's all.
Yeah.
Nothing else to talk about.
All human beings. It don't matter what ethnic group you are. White, black, Hindu, Chinese, whatever. Nigga, you are a fucking slave to the system. This is the system that implemented for us to go by. Now, some people can fucking get over this shit and they win. Some people win. But are you one of those individuals? That's all I'm saying. Some people win. They realize what's going on and they make money off of it. And it makes money for them. But many are called, but few are chosen. This shit ain't meant for everybody, man, because you got revolutionary ass
Let me ask
niggas
you a
like
different
you,
question.
and you got niggas who wanna fucking always wanna fight and all this shit. And you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I admire that. But at the end of the day, it's like, man, you gotta make the system work for you, bro. You gotta make it work for you.
Let me ask you a different question, right? Let me see. And this is kind of for everybody, but I want him to answer. You got somebody that comes out of he gets out of a car. It's a nice car. You know what I'm saying? He comes out, he's in some jeans and a t-shirt, tennis shoes, and he comes to you and says, hey, I got something for you, man. This will make you free and clear, solvent, all the different types of things, blah, 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 blah. Here's what you need to do. Would you accept the information?
I'm gonna get what I can out the information. If
Okay,
it's
now.
something, hold on. I ain't
Okay, go
finished.
ahead.
Hold on. If it's something that's valuable for my development, I'm gonna accept it. If I think it's like, okay, I can learn from this, let me look this shit up. Let me do a little more research into this, just so I know, then I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm quick to tell you that if some shit, some fuckery, is fuckery, I'm not finna accept it. And I'm just telling all you black ass niggas on the chat and the panel,
I got a
that y'all
follow-up
niggas
question for you, man.
need to motherfucking do more research. Y'all need to do more
got a
research
follow-up
before you
question,
make a
bruh.
decision. No. Before you make a decision on
No
shit,
delays.
you
Let me
need to do
follow up
more
my
research.
question.
Go ahead.
Okay, now let's just say you at a cafe or whatever, just chilling, and then a brother, you look, and then and these brothers coming, right? Let's just say these brothers or sisters, right? These are melanated people. This dude pop out of a 2025 Bentley, suited, booted, everything. You know what I'm saying? Gold on the wrist, gold on the rims. You know what I'm saying? He get out with that same pitch. How would you
What you
receive that?
mean? What do you mean by same pitch? Like
The same pitch
what do
that
you-
the brother with the regular car and the t-shirt and jeans and tennis shoes on. He gave you the
he gets the
same
same
pitch.
he gets the same type of service that the other motherfucking broke ass nigga get. He get the same service. Don't shit change, bro.
All right, that's honorable.
He get the same service.
I'm
So
gonna
it's just
take you
like,
at
man,
your word
I
too.
don't know what's wrong with our people. I don't know what's wrong with our people. It start with our people. It start with us.
Right.
Like
And he got that.
we need to really like evaluate like how we look at shit and who we consider somebody we should look
Up
like
to.
thank you. Up to. No, nigga, y'all niggas, some of y'all niggas is young. You got a lot of us older motherfucker people, and we didn't figure this shit out. And we didn't finally
Right.
figure it out. But a lot of you young niggas ain't figured it out yet. Y'all young niggas just, no, nigga,
Materialistic.
your time gonna come, no. You gonna figure it out. You gonna see it.
I
You
hope.
can't run from it, man, my nigga. You
I
young
hope.
niggas can't run from it. Go ahead, Sister Black.
No, I hope they do. I hope they figure it out, because this man that's getting out the car that's regular and ain't got nothing, he ain't no different from the man that's getting out the car that's got gold rims and gold trim. Because I don't know the story. Just because that nigga got gold and all that don't mean he fabulous. That might be all that motherfucker got. Probably ain't his, probably stole it. Listen, that money, I don't define me, myself, Social Jack Brown. I don't define a person of greatness in how much money he got, but I do kind of define a greatness in how much he have given away, how much money he gave away. You know what I'm saying? So it's different. But when y'all go around thinking that you need to role model somebody, and you're looking for somebody to look good, with gold on and big house and fine Mercedes Benz, if that's what is attractive to you, and you're gonna be lost. Because that's the material life. It's a spiritual life. It's a thing called peace and contentment, happiness within. And I don't think people that's materialistic understand that value in life. And when you say that somebody get out with a gold car and all of that, it make it seem like your value is in materialistic things.
That's why I was checking brother Know the Ledge on that. That's why I asked him 2 questions. Now, have we always been, as a people, and I'm gonna include myself in that, even though I didn't do it. I'm not a fan of nothing. But as a collective, I will incorporate myself in that. Have you noticed that we pretty much always follow people that got the bling and got the flash, and they focus on that first based on what they got, based on what's coming out their mouth?
Hell yeah. That's television programming. It's television programming, social media programming. They want you niggas to care about the shit that you niggas care about that's important to y'all. But what's actually need to be important to niggas don't want to fucking address the shit and be drawn to the importance of it. That's just how it is. You gotta
Now,
understand that. Many are called, but a few are chosen. So many are called, but a few are chosen, bro. So everybody is not like, let me say this. Everybody is not feeling that way. You got a lot of people that actually are interested in knowing to do more research about certain things. But the people who want to try to make this ignorant shit in our community good, they want to try to bring some good about it. It ain't been helping us for the last niggas down 47 years old. This has not been helping us. What good has it done? No, we need to let go of this shit. We need to let go of this shit, and we need to start being intelligent and more professional. We need to let the hood go, man. We need to let that hood mentality go. And, you know, hey, niggas who still want to be good, niggas who still want to be hood, and you my age, hey, nigga, if that's what you want to do and you glorifying that shit, then, hey, nigga, shit, that's you. That's what you want to do. That's you. But don't be teaching that shit to our kids, though. Our kids supposed to be better than us. I digress.
Now, most of the leaders, we just call them leaders for right now. Most of the leaders in the 1900s, right, have pretty much created followers based on jargon, words. You see what I'm saying? And at this point in time, it's got to a place where the conversation is, I don't care what you're saying. I care what you got, what you can show me. You see what I'm saying? It's a good thing, but then at the end of the day, there's got to be a balance in it because it's lopsided. You know what I'm saying? Because in order to have a millionaire type of mind, you know, you got to be able to fix yourself in a place where you can actually get to the end place that you want to be. Our people are busy still trying to look for a Messiah. We stuck on that looking for a Messiah, like somebody's going to come and save the day, or somebody's going to give this great oracle of great things to come, and we fall for that shit.
Hey, man, I'm going to keep it 100. I'm be like, I don't know. I believe in God. I believe in God. I'm not a religious person, but I believe in God. But at the end of the day, I do believe that extraterrestrials, because I believe in, like, we are not the only fucking soul existence in this fucking the galaxy. I don't believe that. But I believe like extraterrestrials gonna come and they gonna fuck us up. Cause niggas want people, not niggas, but people want to be stupid.
Well, hang on. Let's go into that a little bit. Go into that. You think the aliens gonna come and get us?
Well, hold on.
Just hypothetically speaking, what they look like.
Cause look, the aliens been around for a long time.
What they look like?
What they look like?
They've been around way longer than us. Way
Just
longer than us.
hypothetically
And they looking at us, and they looking at us. They be like, "Oh, you nigga, you
Looking at
people,
us from where?
you earthlings are, you earthlings are fucking up. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh yeah, yeah."
Hey,
They be like, "Oh man,
can I ask Anton a question real quick before y'all get off into ET shit?
oh nigga, no man,
They
get the
coming
fuck
down
out
to
of
get
here."
our asses, man.
No, you gonna wait till I'm done talking, and then you can say what the fuck you got to say. At the end of the day, nigga, no,
Damn.
y'all niggas need to realize that we are not the only motherfuckers that's out here.
I was
And for
talking
you
about it.
motherfuckers,
What
you
do they
niggas who
look like?
think
I
that,
want to know just hypothetically, what do they look like? Possibly
you
could be
ain't gonna
looking.
know.
You funny.
They
I
look
mean,
like you.
that's in your
They look
mind.
like you.
Describe what
They
you
look like
talking
you,
about.
Sister Jackie. They look
Huh?
like you.
They could be
They look
black
like,
like me.
yep.
They could be a
They
Negroid.
they
It could be a
black.
phenotype, a
Hey, they
Negro.
black. They black. They white. They
So it's here,
Asian.
they human. They human. These
Hey man,
aliens look like humans.
y'all niggas better understand the outer world.
Come on, baby.
I'm
Right.
just like,
Talk
what the fuck
about it. Get
type of
into
world is
it.
y'all
Get
living
into
in?
talking
Like,
about it.
oh my god, oh my god, y'all better
They
understand the
look
outer
like
world.
humans.
If an alien, if extraterrestrial galaxy, whatever the fuck is finna attack you, what's the best strategy for them to do? Look like you. Look like you. Adapt everything you fucking doing and make you think that they one of you. Y'all niggas stupid, man.
Well, we
Y'all
come
better
from
do
the
some
dirt,
research.
and even these.
Y'all better do some research
Wait a
around
minute.
here,
Let me
man.
say this.
Y'all
And
niggas
I
sound
want to
kind of
come
slow
up
to
with you. I
me.
want to deal with you. Listen to me. I believe in some aliens, some kind of strange, not that kind of shit. But I can tell you what I mean. But let me talk about what you mean right now, and we'll get to me. But listen
Go
to
ahead.
me. I'm
Go
just
ahead,
saying
sister.
that
Jackie, you
these
ain't right.
aliens, that you said they're gonna look like me. I just want to get this clear. You said they're gonna look like they could possibly look like a human, look like us, whatever, right? And you, but the thing about it is, we the original people come from the earth. So they how they gonna come from space? Is it you know what I'm saying? How is it human form in space? I thought you might said it might be like a blob, or you know, a wind or air or something. But you said like it could look like me. But you said they coming from outer space, you know. So I can understand the AI here on earth because they got AI that's making them look just like us, you know, but that's here made here on earth. That's under the sun. You took me, so I want to understand that though. Bring it on in. Go ahead.
Oh
Hey,
man,
man.
Jackie,
I'm
you
just trying to
something
tell
else,
y'all
man.
this. I'm just
Jackie,
trying to tell
you
y'all,
is something else.
do not limit your motherfucking research. Do not limit your research. Do not. You got to look up all this shit, man. Extraterrestrials exist.
we got alligators flying spaceships through different galaxies.
Come on, man. It's like if you niggas want to be like, oh man, I don't believe in that shit. Cause you
Hey,
don't
don't
believe in
forget
that
your
shit because you
question, Willie.
scared. You don't believe in
I'm
that shit
trying
because
to
you
hold on
scared.
to it,
Hold
Anton.
on,
But
hold on.
hang on.
You don't believe in that
Well,
shit
help
because
me
you
to
scared.
understand it. Help me understand it. How you believe it?
That's a good question.
I believe it because I do research. Sister
Well, what you
Jackie
know?
Brown,
What was share? What you
what
know? Share.
research have you done? Did you
A
do any
lot.
research on it?
I have.
All right, I'm listening. Tell
What
me.
part of the research you did to make you believe in it?
No, nigga,
Yeah,
we
that's
asking
what I want to know.
Sister Jackie
That's the
Brown right
difference.
now
That was a
And
what
that's the
damn good
research
question,
she
difference.
Jackie
did,
Brown.
and then
That
I'll
was a
tell you
That's
damn
the
good
mine.
question.
difference.
And man, I swear to God, dog, y'all niggas are biased. Y'all, man. Many are
You just
called, but a few are chosen, bro. Some of this
what?
shit ain't meant for y'all.
What are you talking
It
about
ain't
right now?
meant for y'all, man. Stay
Okay, he don't
dumb.
have an answer, Jackie. Okay, Anton,
No,
I got a
nigga, no,
question.
you ain't got an answer, nigga.
I'm
Cause you
not in
don't
this.
want to fucking look up the shit. You can
I'm
look
not.
up the shit on your phone right now. Why
Man,
you talking to me?
I
You
would
can look
rather
it up
look
on
up.
your phone right now while you talking to me.
I would rather look up yellow marshmallows.
No,
How yellow
nigga, you's a
marshmallows is
dumbass
made before I
nigga.
look
No,
that
you
dumb
rather
shit.
look up Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
rather look
You're
up
right.
Winnie the Pooh. Man, get
You're
your
right.
goofy ass out of here.
I'm goofy. You talking about
Next,
ET?
next. I told y'all niggas, dog. Dog, when shit happen, then y'all niggas gonna be looking stupid.
Mental illness in the hood.
Y'all gonna be
is a
looking
problem.
stupid when shit happen. But now, prepare yourself. Look
For
up
what?
shit and do research. Read. Look up
What type of-
research.
what type of
Just
preparation-
because it's something that you don't like, you still
I
need to
don't-
do the research on it, nigga.
I don't
You
dislike
need
it
to do
either,
the
but
real.
what preparation should we do? What type of preparation should we take?
Dog, you not the nigga that I'm supposed to be talking to. I'm talking
asking
to
a
the
question.
chat
You say we need
and
to prepare
everybody
for
else
it.
on the panel. I ain't talking to you because this ain't for you. This ain't for
said
you.
we need to prepare for it.
It's not for you, brother.
What
It's
type
not
of
for you.
preparation should we take?
Brother, it's not for you. It's not for you.
Okay, somebody
I'm not
else
gonna
asked
give
me
you
that
that.
question then.
I'm
Somebody
not
else
gonna
asked me
give you
question.
that. Many are called, but a few are chosen.
I don't know what that means by it.
And you are not chosen. You are not chosen. This is not for you.
Somebody
The
else
rest of you
asked,
motherfuckers, I
Jackie
hope
Brown,
y'all see
ask him
that
that
shit.
question. Ask him
Hey,
that
man.
question, Jackie Brown.
No, you trying to go to Jackie Brown. Yeah,
I mean,
Jackie
if
Brown.
you say you ain't answer me, because I'm asking a solid question.
Cause dog, you not
said we supposed
you
to
not
prepare
listening.
for it.
You trying to motherfucking debate. You trying to debate and you not trying to listen. I'm trying to
I
tell you
asked you,
something.
how are we supposed to prepare for it? Can you give us some preparation advice? That's all.
Hey man, dog, be smart.
Y'all ready?
That's my preparation advice. That's all you get.
Jackie, bro.
That's all you get from me, homie. That's all you get from me. Be smart.
Well, let's talk about it.
That was a great message
Let
to the
me go
people, bro.
in.
Salutes.
I seen an alien the other day, Jackie Brown.
What?
Now all of a sudden,
The
you
alien
seen
pulled
the
up on the
alien.
side of me at the light. It was like, what up, though? I was like, what up?
Oh yeah. Oh, you trying to be funny?
No, I'm
You
definitely
trying to be
being
a
funny,
funny
'cause
ass
that's how
nigga.
the fuck this
Hey
shit
man, dog,
started.
I seen the UFO. I seen the UFO twice
Did it
in my
abduct
life.
you? Did it
But your
abduct you?
dumb ass,
Can we hear the
it
story?
wasn't meant for you to see one. It wasn't meant
How
for
you
you to
know
see
it
one.
was a UFO?
Because he didn't
I know it
identify
was because I saw it
Yeah.
with my own eyes.
How you know though?
Hey man,
That's
dog.
one way to verify to
Hey
see.
man, hey,
I mean, how
hey.
you
Most of the
really
Trump
know?
supporters
Cause I saw
are
it with my
faced
own
with that
eyes.
too.
Oh shit!
I
I
saw it
mean,
with
you
my
know,
own ass,
just like
Sister
we
Jack.
just talked about AI, though. You know, they could put that up there and make you see it. That's easy. You know, they
Man,
can make
look,
some
you
shit and
know
put it up
what?
there and make
So,
you see
hey,
it.
if we're gonna go off
How
that
you know
narrative,
though?
like
How
the
you know?
government is okay. If we're gonna go off that narrative, then you know what I'm saying. I have no fucking case. If y'all gonna put that shit up, but I know what I saw. I know what I saw. I ain't finna let you niggas who wasn't out there with me, who saw what I saw, tell me what the fuck I saw. I know what I saw.
Technology is what you saw. AI, perhaps.
Describe
Maybe.
AI my ass.
Describe it.
I know what I saw.
Can describe it. Describe it. What it look like.
No, man, I ain't finna tell you what the fuck I saw.
Because I
You
bet
figure
you
that
gonna
shit
say
out on
the
your own.
same typical shit
Cause
that they
no,
told us. I bet your spaceship
y'all
is
niggas,
round
y'all
and
niggas is
silver
hard headed.
and fly
Some of
and
y'all niggas is hard headed. Some of
I
y'all
bet
niggas
it's
is some
round
very
and
hard headed
it's
ass niggas,
silver.
and y'all don't want to learn shit.
What you teach?
Y'all
No,
just
I'm
want to be
just
right
saying
all the
you. I
fucking
bet
time.
you it is.
And you
Hey,
like, no.
describe the thing you
Many
saw.
are called,
Describe it.
but a few are
Okay,
chosen.
go ahead. You
And,
gonna
and,
talk?
this, and this
You
type
ain't
of shit
talking to
ain't
your
meant
sister.
for you.
I'm trying to
It ain't
talk to
meant for
you,
you.
brother.
It
I'm gonna
ain't
tell
meant for
you about
you.
my eight.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
overtalk you. Shorty.
Go ahead.
You is
Go
not
ahead.
gonna overtalk me. I'm gonna talk.
I'm not. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna talk to smoke. Mute me. You not finna win. So I'm just no. You're not finna overtalk me. Well, I'm just trying to tell you. It's just like some shit you niggas have no knowledge about. You
What we
don't
being taught
know
right now?
nothing about it. You don't know nothing about it. So that's why you feel the way you feel.
What are we being taught right now?
Fuck that, nigga. Read up, learn, look up shit. Talk to me later.
Look up what?
Talk to me later. Look up shit, man. No, y'all niggas ain't looking up shit.
Where's these
Y'all
aliens
niggas
coming
get on
from?
this
What
platform
galaxy?
and
What
want to talk
galaxy they
shit.
coming from?
Y'all niggas don't look up shit.
Peace
Y'all
and
niggas
love,
don't
brother.
look up
I'm not wanting
nothing.
to fight you. I wanted to
I'm
talk
like,
to
y'all
you
just
and
want to
deal
talk
with you.
and run
I
your fucking
do.
mouth.
Go
No.
ahead.
Okay, you got
Look
the flow.
up shit.
Teach us. Teach us. You got
That
the
shit
flow.
is available to you. Like, it's right there. Look it up.
All you gotta do is look the shit up.
Look,
What up, dude? You've been saying this shit for the last 10 minutes, man.
We just
You've been
want to
saying this shit for the last 10
understand.
minutes. What do you want us to look
nigga,
up?
cause you hard-headed, nigga. That's why I'm talking shit.
What
Cause you a
can we look
hard-headed
up, you
ass
drunk
nigga. And
motherfucker?
I've been a part of this community, nigga,
And
over
I've
10
been a
years.
part of this
I don't even know who the fuck you is, nigga. You a new 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 nigga.
You don't even
I've
know
been
who I
part of
am.
this
I'm fucking with
community.
you,
I'm an
Knowledge.
OG, nigga.
No, you
You
ain't.
think I give a fuck what you got to
No,
say?
you ain't no
Fuck
OG,
you,
nigga. I don't
nigga.
know you,
I'm
nigga.
trying to tell you, do some fucking homework.
I'm fucking with
Do
you,
some
man. I'm
homework.
asking
You
you,
lazy.
Knowledge.
You
Why you
lazy
got the
ass
phone?
nigga.
Why you
Do
got the
some
phone in
homework.
your nose?
Do some homework. Do some
Sugar
homework.
booger.
You a
I'm fucking
lazy
with you,
ass
bro.
nigga. You just want to get up here
Bro,
and talk
why
your
are you
shit.
mad at us? Because you haven't proved that there's space
No,
invaders.
nigga, I didn't gave you resources. You don't want to
Where?
fucking, you
What
ain't looked up
resource?
one now.
That's
You
the
ain't looked
video
up one
game.
now. I just
Roof.
gave you resources. Look the shit up.
What resource? What reference?
What galaxy they coming from?
GED question. That's my nigga, though.
Did he get off?
I think the aliens got him.
E.T. done snatched his ass up.
What's your question, Willie?
All right, Anton. Now, I've been listening for a few minutes. We're going to go back to the slavery part.
Okay.
What slaves were getting paid when they were enslaved?
Now, hang on. I do want to answer my brother about the alien thing because I don't think he's true.
I swear, I'd rather talk about some aliens than these damn slaves, man. Both of them fake,
Yeah,
man.
you know
Fake
what I'm
ass
saying? I
aliens
heard
and
all
fake
time
ass
these fucking
slaves.
slaves.
Oh,
Let them
I'm
be.
talking
Let
shit.
them rest
I'm
in
talking
peace
shit, Willie.
tonight.
I'm
Shit.
talking shit, Willie.
If that shit entertains you, group, I'm done with your ass.
Go ahead, Jackie. Get it out, Jackie.
I'm
Go
fucking
ahead.
around, y'all.
But for real, y'all, I'm not kidding. I know it's a point of interest because we all see strange things, you know, the TV, the electrical
Not
wave.
everybody. Not everybody sees strange things.
No, I don't mean strange things like that. Let me bag it up. Thank you, Big Dog Philly, for letting me know you was out on the screen. I gotta be careful because I know you ain't playing no game. But anyway, let me get to my
Much
point.
love, Jackie. You got it.
I know it is. I love you, Philly. I'm gonna get right to my point, Philly. And this is the point. The religion has got us because it's got you. That's what I thought the flat earth and stuff was about. When I was doing the research, when I was coming through and I had to find out about flat earth and round earth and find out why the hell was it important, the only thing I could see was about the religion to make you believe in a heaven and a hell. You know what I'm saying? That believe that God came from the skies and all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? These people came from the skies and fell on the earth and all that shit. And then they give you another kind of alien conversation when they say that Jesus was born of a man in flesh and then of a God who was maybe alien. I mean, is God alien if he in heaven? What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. If I have to use my 1 + 1 reasoning, I have to go with yes, God was not human. That means, and he was on another planet or somewhere outside of Earth. That means he was alien. Okay? So Jesus was alien. He was
What
born
the fuck is wrong with you, man? I love you, Jackie. I love you. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm shutting up. Salute, Jackie. Salute.
But she got a valid point. She got a valid point, though, Rue.
She said,
okay. No, if Mary wasn't there, she would be on point. If Mary wasn't there,
what you mean?
If Mary wasn't there, her shit would be sweet.
What's the creation story? It never said God came from Earth. It said God created Earth, so that would make God an alien.
It don't say God came from nowhere.
I just said he created Earth, right? He couldn't create it.
It didn't say he came from somewhere and created. It just said he put his face in the water.
He didn't create it from within, so that means he's an extraterrestrial.
No, he put his face in the water.
It made Earth.
According to the story. But she said though, it was funny though.
That's why I get tired of that mythology shit, man.
They going into some biblical
Get
stuff.
tired of that shit.
Shit corny.
Now people get tired. I get tired of people saying that Jesus ain't from America. It's that simple. Like Jesus ain't connected to them nutcases that they talk about. That's my Jesus. That's my children. They're my
None of
little
this shit is
European children.
real. That's the point. But we keep talking
Now,
about it
not
like
you.
it's real.
Now, not you though, but I think it might be some truth to them stories. But I just think Creator is the mother, man. It plainly says who made Jesus was his mama. And she was out there freaking, my nigga. Or didn't want nobody to know her business.
Well, didn't they say God got Mary pregnant? That's the Immaculate Conception.
Oh, weird ass shit, my nigga. The first they say is Joseph's baby. Then when you expose them, like, look, my nigga, Joseph ain't. When they tell you that you read the Bible, they'll try to switch it up
She
on
was
you.
with Joseph, and God put his Mac hand down.
Yeah, shit. That's a story saying that she was out here doing something and everybody got mad and they was about to throw some stones at her. She said, I don't know if you want me to call Big Homie up. If you throw a stone at me, I'm gonna call
I
Big
want to
Homie
answer
up.
my Brew Words. I want to answer my brother Nate because I don't want to offend my people who do believe in the
See, nah,
religion.
that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna let my plane, but anytime it start talking about the Bible, all y'all say is fake or it's real. But when somebody start talking some history about it, everybody gotta run from when we start talking about Mary around this bitch, motherfuckers don't know how to handle that shit.
It's fake.
What's up, y'all?
Y'all like to make them imaginary people real. Then you like to say they're your ancestors.
They
You
fake.
discredit
It's
your
been
own
fake.
ancestors.
And
Clearly,
that,
Mary
but
is
Big
our
Dog Billy,
ancestor
to
because
me,
we know
that's
that
not what's
Elijah was.
important.
We know
She
that
What
ain't
I
my
Ishmael
want to
is dealing
ancestor.
with
say,
She may be
Arabia.
yours, but she
what
ain't
I
Now I'm
want to
mine.
saying we
say
know
is,
that Ishmael,
go ahead.
you know
Go
Ishmael
ahead.
in the Bible and Ishmael in the Quran is dealing with Arabia.
I'm out. I ain't about to do this. I'll be back. Y'all let me.
So when everybody in America, the
Man,
ones that
go
say it's
ahead and
fake,
roll your fat ass up out of here, nigga.
so when all y'all that say it's fake and say it's real, all y'all, when you put Ishmael the motherfucker in the Middle East, where the fuck you put Mary at? And y'all ain't gonna say shit, so y'all fake as fuck. The ones that say it's fake or real.
I
How y'all
definitely ain't
doing?
putting
Happy
it to
Wednesday, y'all.
America.
Happy
I definitely ain't
Thursday.
putting it to the Middle East.
Happy Thursday, y'all. Peace and blessings, man. I hope y'all accomplish all your goals and living a righteous life and good health and spirits. Salute everybody. Panel and chat. Peace, peace, peace.
Damn, I thought it was Friday. Shit.
Yeah,
Peace and
that
love,
Bible.
family. Peace and love, truth. Is that true? I
Yes,
can't see what's
ma'am.
on there.
Yes, ma'am. That's
Salute to.
me,
But
I
I've
Miss
been
know,
around
and
this.
you know, I
I've been
know.
around this earth for the last damn near 50 years, and everybody that say the Bible real or fake, I can put that shit to real time accuracies, and the whole world is going off of it right now. So whether it's real or fake, it's
I
you got
never
the truth
got
of that
to land
motherfucker.
my plane, but that's okay. Y'all go ahead now, because my plane was gonna be a wreck anyway. Because everybody want to call me. I
Nobody
don't know
even
why
thinking
they want
about
to
you,
call
Jackie.
me
You just cut
racist.
me
I
off for
just
no
use
reason. But go
I
ahead,
use
mama.
their information. I use their
You did
information
that
and
to me, but
outside
you
where
did
it's
not do
supposed to
that to
go.
Brother Knowledge. Brother
So can
Knowledge
I
flipped the
bring it
fuck out
on
on your ass and
around?
you backed up. But since your
Okay,
friend
go
Root
ahead.
Words come up here, you're just gonna cut him off and start acting chaos. But I love you,
Now
boo boo.
go ahead, baby. I ain't finna get no fight. I've been getting along with people. Don't come up here hot and horny. I ain't got
I
time
know,
for
nah,
it.
just cause you just got
Listen,
flipped out
that's
on and
true.
you
Go
ain't do
ahead,
nothing. But
baby.
now the
Y'all
people
can
you
do
cool
your
with,
thing.
you want to
Go
start
ahead.
trolling them, Jackie.
Hey,
Just
y'all
cause
not
I'm cool
finna
with you,
be
you want to start trolling me
y'all
and shit.
not
I'm gonna
finna
give.
be arguing over my bloodline though, bro.
That's crazy. Jackie Brown said, I 40. God damn, she wild. I like to have I like to party with her.
I bet you do.
I believe it.
Hey, Tom, you got to quit bringing that Fed shit to the table, man. Everybody exposing it. Every time you talk, motherfuckers be like, why you twisting shit up, bro? You got to quit that shit. There's no difference between cash and money, bro. You got to quit playing these hocus pocus semantics games with us, homie.
Bet $1.
God damn.
Bet $1.
And just show it, man. Niggas always come with these hocus pocus games. It's not money, it's cash. Like, come on, man.
Look up the Coiny Jack.
It's not cash, it's currency.
Yeah, look up the Coiny Jack. There you go. You there, Root Word?
Everybody done said it, man. Like Truth done said it. I done said it. The person today just said it. Man, god damn, stop, man. Shit's boring.
Look up the Coiny Jack.
Quit reverse psychology, niggas, man. You too smart for that shit, bro.
I didn't say money. I said
That better be
dollars.
what it is, bro. You better not be accidentally not knowing what you're doing.
I
You
know,
too smart for this shit, man.
Yeah, I know. Look up the coinage jack. Tell you what a dollar is. I said $1, and I said cash. There's a difference between dollar and cash.
Yeah, what does it say in the Cornish Act about cryptocurrency?
Absolutely nothing.
So we don't have a new form of currency? What does it say about credit card?
Credit card is considered cash.
No, debit card is considered cash.
So it's a credit card.
No. You can't pay a mortgage with a credit card.
Oh, yeah?
That's right.
Boy, that's predatory. That's predatory right there, my brother. It's predatory.
I ain't never heard of that one.
Yeah, you know. Oh, what up?
Because ain't neither one of you motherfuckers really had no mortgage or did no real estate dealings. That's how I know y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talk about.
Right.
I mean, sometimes it's good to say that shit so you can understand and listen to people that's been through it. Because I mean, I get what he's saying on shit. I'm gonna land my plane.
All over the place.
I'm gonna land my plane,
What
Aton.
is a
Aton, I'm gonna land my plane.
What is a
All I'm saying
dollar?
is, you motherfuckers that have no experience in shit, you need to admit it.
What is a dollar?
You don't know nothing you talking about, like he said. That's why I don't box with you niggas when it comes to this money shit.
A
'Cause I know
Federal
there's certain
Reserve
things
Man,
I
note.
that
ain't
box
did, my
with me
nigga.
with that shit, nigga.
A Federal Reserve note that you can spend at the store for goods and
Can you
services.
buy a car with a credit card?
Hell yeah, I could buy it with $1 too, though, nigga.
Man, I damn sure didn't put a credit card in
Oh,
that
you
store.
could buy a Kia with a credit card, but you can't buy a house.
Only credit card that you can purchase real
I
estate with
mean,
is a black card.
yeah, because most credit cards don't have that type of value to purchase a motherfucking house.
What is a black card?
An unlimited American Express card, something that I thrive to be able
Is
to
that a
own one
debit or a
day.
credit?
It's a credit card. What the?
It's a
What?
credit
So you
card.
can buy you can purchase. Hold up. So which one is it? You can do it or you can do it.
He said
Nigga,
you
I
can.
said you can't pay a mortgage with a credit card. Only thing you can buy property outright with a credit card, but you can't pay a mortgage with a credit card.
Man.
Yeah, it has to be debited out of your account. Or
Yeah,
paid
that
out
is
of your
against.
account.
That's against the law.
All I want is $1 out of y'all.
We been on that. That's why we be on top of your motherfucking
All I
helmet.
want is $1. That's
Pocket
it.
watching
$1.
ass, nigga.
All I want is $1. And make it under the coinage jack, man. I want $1.
All right, we got you, G. Send me your cash app. I'm gonna cash app you $1.
This nigga can't operate in
You
the
gotta put that in
present.
the
That's
mail,
why
man.
you stuck in the
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
past.
do
send
that.
you.
Put it in
I'm
the
gonna
mail.
send you 99
All right. Let me
Man,
say
why the
this.
fuck would I send
This
you a damn dollar in the mail?
let me say
I'm gonna
this.
send a
Under the
nigga
coinage jack.
a
Hello?
penny every time.
Go ahead now.
Mic check. It says it is possible to pay a mortgage with a credit card, but it's generally not recommended. This is because credit cards typically have higher interest rates than mortgages, and using a credit card to pay your mortgage could lead to a sufficient debt. So, but you can do it. So I don't know. Following somebody talking about they don't know what you're talking about, or following somebody that don't
Yeah,
know what they talking
yeah,
about. Which
Who
yeah.
one
said
is it?
that? I never disagree with that point. Not.
No. This nigga is super.
Nigga, I
I'm
said
finna
it.
diss his
I
ass.
My
said
bad.
it.
Oh, you
I
my
Nigga, you
said
don't
cousin,
it.
then.
know. I
Okay.
know what you
I
said, nigga.
said
So
it.
speak
I
up.
said it.
Don't let
And you
nobody else
read
speak up
some
for you.
shit. You read some shit.
I know
That's
better. I
not
just had to
true.
pull it up on my phone because
You
the
read
shit you
some
talking
shit
don't
that's
sound
not
right.
true. Oh, because it's on the internet, it's true.
The only
I
thing they
said
try to
you
stop
ain't just hear what I said, did you?
No. Why are we on
Did
the
you just hear what I
phone?
said? Did you
Call
just
a
hear what I
credit
said?
card company and ask them that question and see what the answer is.
Did you just hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said,
What I
but that's
say?
not
What I say?
true.
What I say?
That you found some shit on the internet.
No, I ain't say that.
That's what you just said, motherfucker.
No, that is not what I just said.
It's up.
All right, so what is this about, y'all? What's the point of this topic?
It's about the man just said, that's why I'll fuck with y'all. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. But damn, you don't know what you talking about is why you don't fuck with us. Stop
Who
trying
said
to put
that?
it on somebody else.
Who said that they don't fuck with you?
Don't worry about it. It's over with. It ain't nothing. Keep it
There
going.
you
Let me
go,
talk about
lying
something else.
again, Naughty. There you go,
Yeah,
lying
okay.
again.
I'm a liar. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Let me go on. Let me go into something else.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Lie
Naughty,
Go
let
about
me
it.
ask you
ahead.
a question, Naughty, before you get into something else. You familiar with the coinage act?
Yeah.
What is $1?
Money.
This nigga familiar with the coinage act, but can't tell me the latest laws on cryptocurrency.
I don't care about cryptocurrency. How many
Outright
times I
out.
got to tell y'all I don't care about that stuff, man?
Right, but you care about some shit
A
that
nigga
don't
with not no
matter
crypto would
anymore.
say that. That sound like a nigga that don't got crypto that would say something like that. Because if you
I
did, you
don't.
wouldn't be
But
saying that.
the coinage act that he's talking about, it
Hey,
doesn't
Naughty, do
even
you care
matter
about crypto,
anymore.
Naughty? do you care about crypto,
I
Naughty?
mean, I got some crypto, but shit,
Yeah.
I really care
Okay,
about
I
that
bet you care
dollar.
about the ones that you got, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I care about
Okay.
that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
This ain't no trick. This ain't no trick bag question. Now, Aton, how do you purchase gas, bro? Do you use $1? Have you ever when it got 20 on pump 6 or some shit like that, or
Here we go
7
with that
or
straw man
$3
argument.
on pump 2?
Here we go with that straw man question.
My bad, $3 on pump 2. You ever did?
Yeah, here we go with that straw man
Hey, but
question.
on the cool, I know in Texas it's cheaper to buy gas with cash. If you pay with cash, it's cheaper than if you use a credit card.
Yeah, they charge you some stores charge you a fee when you use your card than cash, and also
Purchasing fee.
purchasing fee, and then some of them if you pay with the card, like it might say like if you pay with card it's $3.39 a gallon. If you pay with cash it's $3.29 a gallon, so you save 10 cents and shit.
Yeah.
They
So
would
I
prefer
would.
cash
That's
over the
only
card.
time I use cash.
Yeah, I got 3 gas cards worth about maybe 40,000. So
You got a $40,000 gas card.
I said 3 of them.
So you got fucking gas cards for about 12,000-13,000 a piece on about 13,225.
Yeah, I got a fleet card that's worth 17,000.
Okay, so you got a transportation company.
I
Okay,
got a
makes
fleet
sense now.
card too. Good show.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a Chevron worth 5. I got a BP worth like 12.
But all that shit fake, Aton. Why you fucking with it?
Hey man, I got a fake company too. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
you lying, bro.
So you just a fake ass nigga, huh?
Fake ass nigga.
I'm a fake ass nigga.
I bet you can't pull out one of them
I'm a
cards.
fake ass nigga, bro.
I don't think you could pull out one of them cards, Aton. You lying, Aton.
Wait. I'm calling
No, hold on,
you a
Super. No,
liar
fuck that.
too.
Shut up, Super. No, Super. Fuck that, nigga. You done showed
I'm with
yourself,
you,
nigga.
Smoke. I'm with
Aton,
you,
you
Ru.
lying, my nigga. You lying, Aton. You don't got that
This
shit. You
nigga
can't
just
show a
said
card.
punch
You can't
me
show
because I
nothing, my nigga.
agree
You
with him.
lying.
Well, fuck you then, Ru. Word. Punk motherfucker.
Nah, my fault, Super. I ain't mean nothing bad, man. I'm just saying this nigga lying, bro. You perked out, my nigga.
Cam up, nigga.
Nah, we ain't doing that, Aton, because you ain't gonna cam up with that Tony Tone ass mustache you got, nigga.
Hey,
Man, I thought it was Friday.
for
I
real.
wasn't bullshitting. I
In
thought it was
order to
Monday,
have
nigga.
a credit card with that amount on it, nigga, you gotta
been
have
kicking
at
it
least
all
a
day,
700, 750 credit score. I
He
don't
said
think you got.
he said a gas card.
All right, that's still credit.
Yeah, it's still credit line of
Yeah,
credit.
them is credit. Yeah, fleet card.
Well, you
Yeah,
can hook it
you
to
ain't
your
got
bank
no
account
750
also.
credit score not being a sovereign citizen.
Huh?
If you operating constructing
Nigga,
in
if you a sovereign
damn, I
citizen,
can't say
that means
shit. This
you
nigga won't
ain't
let a
even
nigga
got
say
no
nothing.
credit score.
Why can't nobody talk wrong you, bro? It's
Oh,
like
I wasn't even talking to you, Naughty. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, my credit score about 775, but I don't give a damn about it.
Oh, that's what's up. That's a decent credit score, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that 8.
That's a
But I
great
don't even
credit
use
score.
it. I don't even use it. I use my business credit.
Keep trying, nigga. One day you'll be like Super.
Hold on.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't believe you, man, because you
How
just
did you
said you was
get your
trying to get your
credit that
shit to an
high if you
8.
never used credit?
I swear, man, you lying
Because
about something, man.
the unutilized card eventually will get motherfucking cut off after a certain amount
y'all
of
see
time.
that fleet?
And that's what happened to mine after motherfucking 18 months, nigga.
This
Y'all
nigga
see that?
lying, man.
Y'all see that?
What'd you say,
Fleet.
Fleet. Oh yeah.
Come on now,
It is.
Aton.
Congratulations, you got a Target credit card.
Flip it over, now. Let me
You
see
got
the
a
numbers on the
Target
back.
credit card, nigga. That was a Target card, nigga. I know what a Target card look like.
Hey, flip it over. Let me see the numbers on
just
the
playing.
back.
I'm about to say that really was the Target card. I'm about to say you son of a gun.
I don't believe that's the real card. Let me see the numbers on the back.
Yeah,
Come on, Aton. Come on, Aton. It's your turn since you brought this shit up. Since you brought this shit up, bro, it's your turn.
Hey, but no, you can recycle your credit cards too. Like you can pay one credit card with this credit card. Like, you know, they could call that shit motherfucker recycling and shit like that. You get what I'm saying?
A lot of them
But
credit
it's
card
but it's
companies don't
tedious
even
though
let
on how you
that,
got to
though.
do it.
Like a lot of these credit card companies don't even let you do that. Like I had like
Where you might be trying to pay a credit card for you trying to pay another credit card with a credit card that's probably part of the same credit system and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Super motherfucking ass.
You trying to pay an American Express card with an American Express server card and shit. They ain't gonna let you do that, bro.
Nah, I wasn't trying to do that. They said you can't use for no credit card. That's what they was. Like I said, I had a platinum, I had a gold, and a blue card. Man,
So you had a black card, nigga?
No, I said a platinum, blue, and a gold. I
Oh,
frisbee
okay.
that shit back to their ass.
Hey, Tom, man, I don't know, man. You be
Well, the
acting like
only
you against
reason
the
they'll
system.
give
Now
it to
you
you
over
is
here
if you
looking good
apply
and
with
shit,
them. So
man.
why would you frisbee back some shit that you apply for? Cause they don't just get niggas credit cards just to give them. They might send out little promotions, you know, to try to get you apply, but you're not gonna get it unless you ask for it.
Yeah, no, I applied for it, but this was like shit. How long ago was this? It was about maybe 7 years ago. I did it under the business. You know what I'm saying?
You did
Man, why you lying to the
They
people
was
and acting like you
regulating.
want to get in the system, man?
Man,
Why you perked out, Aton, man?
I do not like authority. You can't tell me what I'm gonna
Nigga,
do.
why you
with what
perked
I
out,
got.
Aton?
So I
Why you
frisbee
perked
that
out,
shit
my
back
nigga?
to them. I maxed them motherfuckers out and tell them
My
come
nigga,
get
why you
it.
perked out, my nigga? You just said you had a red card, my nigga. You don't even
Hold
got that
on,
shit.
you maxed
Naughty
your
produced that.
cards out. Did you pay it back?
Hell no.
Then how the fuck you got a 775?
Because I do.
Because
Accepted for payments you can do though.
And I beat their
boy,
ass.
y'all, all right, that's that
That
shit
shit
that
don't
got
lying ass
that's
nigga. Here
that
go
shit
Naughty
that
and his
got
Bro,
lying
smoke
that
ass.
shit.
phone off.
That's what
Here
I'm
go
saying.
Naughty and his
That's
lying
that
ass.
shit
I
that got
just
smoke phone turned off, bro. We not
I
following
Swear, here
that
go
shit.
Naughty and his lying
That's
ass.
how I know. When you hear certain shit, that lets you know that these niggas is lying.
But so you saying you don't know nothing about the secured party creditor? Nothing at all.
Hey man,
What
I
do
don't give a fuck what you say.
secure party creditor
Nigga,
mean?
what y'all talking about ain't right. And it
Man, we
ain't
need to
true.
have. Hey, you know what, Naughty? We need to do like a Zoom little back thing, and we can.
I don't know
Nigga,
why
I don't
these
need no
guys don't
Then
Zoom
see
with
y'all
no
can
what's
go
little
to
wrong.
back
jail.
thing.
Hey,
Nigga, don't
hey,
nobody
We need
Naughty,
to
want
don't
go a
get
little
back
anybody
deeper.
yellow
else
here,
We need to
Naughty.
criminal
You
go a
can
little
go to
activity.
deeper in
jail.
I
law.
can show you.
You
You
gonna
want
go
to
to
see? I'll
jail
show you.
fucking with that nigga Naughty.
Man, I'll give you the case law and everything. Give you the case and
What that nigga Aton said? Akon, not Aton. Akon got locked up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get it and tell him.
Yeah, this Akon. This
Ask
ain't
about that
Aton. This Akon.
That shit was funny as fuck. That nigga said, "Fuck that, nah, it's 8-time records." I said,
They won't let me
I
out.
forgot to tell that nigga was up here too. I forgot to get at him about that shit. That shit was funny as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit was funny, man. But you lying though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wasn't gonna say you was lying about having the credit cards. That part I ain't saying you lying about. But if you maxed them out and didn't pay that shit, bro, you got a 775, you lying, bro.
Man, that was like 7 years ago.
Unless you got them credit cards in your kid's name, which means you bogus as hell.
No, I got him under my business name. I was the guarantee on that, but that was like 7 years ago.
Oh, so that was a business credit, and you dissolved the company after you maxed out all the motherfucking cards.
No, the company's still running.
Nigga, if you file
That
bankruptcy, you
company is in
cannot have
fucking
no
debt.
777.
I'll learn y'all one of these days.
You
Y'all
can't learn me shit.
Shit. Damn, this is
What
my
the hell
cousin.
y'all asking for then?
We
Y'all ain't
finish
trying to
each
learn.
other's sentence. I told you this is my cousin, nigga. We just finish each other's sentence, nigga.
Look, look, check it out. If y'all
We
don't want
check
to
it.
Nigga,
learn,
you a
stop
fraudster.
asking questions, man.
Are you a scammer?
Hell no.
You a fraudster.
Hell no.
Because if you're a scammer, then I'll meet you in the back chat, bro. I got some shit I want to get.
It ain't a scam, brother. This is the law. You just got to know how to utilize it.
You're a goddamn lie, nigga. You can't run off on the plug and then go back.
Man, let me tell you something.
That's bad advice,
This is what makes
Tom.
it weak, though. This is what makes it weak, though, man. You can put Naughty in the corner and he'll produce something. I done did it too many times.
Yeah, he gonna produce a pile of
Then your
shit.
story's
He
gonna add
gonna
up, bro. Come on, nigga.
My name is not Naughty.
We know.
Put that nigga in the corner. He gonna produce a pile of
But
shit.
hey, Tom, I'm just being real, bro. Like when you say you got credit cards, all that, I ain't gonna call you no lie on that, bro. That's easy shit to get. But you telling motherfuckers you maxed out cards and didn't pay them and still got your credit score that high, bro. Like, man, that's kind of bro. That's financial
Hey, Tom, are you
illiteracy,
the
bro.
only
Well,
signee? Are you the only signee for your company?
anyone else have businesses up here?
You say what?
Anyone else have businesses up here?
Yeah, my business account is with Navy Federal and Stella. Not Stella. Damn, that's because Super was talking about that shit earlier. My business account is
Not business accounts. Recognize business as have credit scores and shit.
Yeah, of course I got my motherfucking business got credit scores and shit. It was based off my personal credit though, at first.
So how is your credit score being implemented on what site, on what platform?
Well, my bank let me know what my credit score was.
No.
They
I
asked
mean
me to apply that on.
I mean a reputable company like
what, like Experian, TransUnion,
like Dun
Equifax,
and Bradstreet,
Dun and Brad. Yeah,
Sam.gov, shit like that.
Yeah, got Duns and Brads, got my number and shit. It's getting good business standing. Definitely signed up for the Sam.gov because they be having funding on that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
So business scores don't regulate under no 700s and 800s, right?
Then why he say he got a 775?
That was under my name.
I guess that's his name. Oh, he did the business credit. He did the business with the credit card.
The shit ain't adding up. Now they just say it.
Hold on, my business experience is a 93, and my Dun and Bradstreet is an 85.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's real good numbers right there, Tom.
That's what you talking about, right, Natty?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I got a company that does that.
I'm hitting about 120.
Oh, your shit super good.
Yeah, your shit off the
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
your
I'm
shit
on
super good.
Sam.gov also.
I'm on Sam.
And that's under my S corp name. My name is my business. So I'm you gotta kind of manipulate what's going on. Just don't move as a sovereign citizen, but knowing what you gotta do to play the game.
Oh, so you moving like a citizen and a sovereign citizen?
The straw man is always gonna be a citizen, but the live man isn't, bro. It's a separation, and you have to separate that. That's the difference. I'm
Own
not being
nothing and
held.
control everything, right?
Here we go with
Exactly.
the straw man. The straw man back alive? I thought the straw man got killed.
All he needed was a brain.
Yep. That's all he needed was a brain, goddamn. And the lion needed heart to get a brain. And the dummy needed the tin can needed heart, goddamn.
Let me ask you a question, Nadi. Did you create that company?
Did I create the company?
Yeah, you went down there and got a company with the same name as your birth name, correct?
Oh yeah, I created that.
Okay, so where's the straw man in that? The straw man was
The
supposed to
straw
be
man is the
created.
company. No,
The straw man was supposed to be created by the government, correct?
The straw man is the company. I took over the straw man. That's why I incorporated it in my control and not the government's
You
control. So
created it.
you asking
created
a question? Or you want to know, or you gonna tell me? Go ahead, tell
I
me.
just asked you, and you said you created it. You filed paperwork with a company name that matches your birthright name. Nigga, you created that. Your birthright name still has the same power it always had.
Silencio, el stupido.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know what the fuck that was, but
Shit
he
funny
he
as
just
hell.
chased his own tail for some reason. Goddamn, that dog got that mad cow disease. So put that dog down, mongrel mutt.
Hey, so you ever thought about you ever thought about using your business credit to create commercial real estate, maybe do a little land development or anything like that?
Nah, cause I have it. I have it as a non-commercial entity.
So you got a non-profit.
Non-commercial.
That's a non-profit, ain't it? No,
Non.
I'm asking because I
Nah, nah,
always
nah, non-commercial. I'm not involved in any commerce, but I can do my own thing
right,
where I
but
don't fall up under
ain't businesses my
where I
bad.
don't fall up under any commerce clauses like audits of the U.S. and shit. So whatever I
Okay.
put my hands on, it's automatically reputable for the site I carry myself in. So I won't be like if I come to your company and you hire me as a in-house auditor when
Independent
I
contractor type
right
shit.
independent yeah right whatever I put my hands on ain't gonna be under regulations of the U.S. government with
But do
my
you have to
when I
file a
stamp it.
1099 for being an independent contractor and shit for doing that type of work?
If I choose, if I save up my receipts and I'm doing it as I do it, yeah. But you don't have to pay tax or have to file
No,
tax.
it ain't about taxes, but a lot of companies, usually when they handle like when motherfuckers get hired for independent contract, like I've been an independent contractor a couple of times, they always before they continue on, they make you fill out a 1099 to protect themselves to show that you're not an employee.
Right,
Yeah.
right. But of course, if you're in the walk that I'm in, you every receipt, every dollar, everything you spend is gonna be considered for the business. So everything I do is gonna be considered as um lost profit.
Okay.
Whatever dollar I spend, and I can receive all that back. And how it depends on how I do my 1099 B, the OID. I can actually get up to 10 times what I spent.
How many times you did that?
Oh, about 5.
Yeah, I remember you was an independent contractor at that motherfucking at that damn airport when I first met you in Sparks, Nevada and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Reno, yeah.
But you was in Sparks though and shit right outside of Reno, right?
No, that
I
was
mean,
in
I mean
Reno.
that. Oh, that was in Reno. Okay.
Yeah, Reno.
I don't know why I thought you was in. Oh yeah, because
When I
when the
had them 3
motherfucker.
white boys,
Yeah.
I had 3 white boys working. Yeah, that's when I had them 3 white boys from up
Yeah.
there
Then you
working.
fall off a ladder and fuck your back up or some shit like that or something, nigga.
That was couple of years after. I think about 3-4 years after that.
Okay.
Fell off the wing
Oh yeah.
of a
The doctor said you
Falcon
need a
9.
back anatomy. A wing of a what?
He said that nigga had a back of me. I'm dead.
FX9, a FX9.
I'm
A
on
Falcon
What is that?
Falcon
That's a plane?
900. Falcon 900. Yeah,
Or is it a
yeah.
helicopter?
A plane.
Hey, Naughty, safety first. Tie yourself off.
Nah, you don't really.
You sued him?
Of course, I hope so.
That's why I said I don't
That's what the company got insurance for.
Hell yeah.
That's what I got insurance for.
Yeah, but companies carry insurance for in case any type of
Yeah, but I
liabilities
don't
come
fall.
up
I
like
don't
that.
fall up under their insurance as my own contract though.
Well, no,
So
it's
I
not
got to have
necessarily
it.
that you fall. It's not that you falling under their insurance. They have insurance to protect themselves from liabilities for
Yeah,
incidents like that happening and
true,
shit. You
true,
know what
true,
I'm saying?
true.
Did it try
It's
to make
like
you
home
piss in the cup?
insurance.
What about them 3 vertebrae that you crushed, nigga? You can't get them back.
Damn, how you know it
When
was
they
3 of them? God damn, that nigga knew it was 3, guys. Yeah, but
hey,
a little burdock root here and there, that clean that right on out.
He said, "Little bird eye
Nigga,
roof
you need
clean
a
30
whole
up."
back out of me. Nigga,
Did
talking
they
about
try to
some
make you
bird eye
pee in the
roof.
cup?
Nigga, get the
Nah, for
fuck out
real.
of
I was
here.
on Bird Eye Roof for about a year, and it's put me back on spot.
Did they try to make you pee in the cup?
For what? Nah,
You know, a
nah,
lot of
nah,
time when you work. Oh, okay.
nah. I self-employed, so it ain't. I don't work
Yeah,
for
you
them, so
gotta
they
be an
can't make that.
employee.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. Only every now and then, like cause I'm through the DOT too. They might hit me, send me a thing in my company where one person got to come test for the whole company.
Oh, they do make you piss test though at some point.
The DOT will notify me, send me a letter because I'm DOT regulated.
Department of Transportation.
Right. So they'll send me a letter, send me an email that I gotta. It's usually like maybe once a year. I gotta send someone down there and represent the company and drug test. The more people you have in your company, the more people you gotta send throughout the year, like 2, 4, 1.
Oh, they make you send randomers. Random.
Yeah, random. But it really don't be random. You pick who you want. It's just supposed to be
Yeah.
random
I
through
was just
your
gonna say that.
right
Hey,
through
boy,
your
you clean,
pool.
boy? Go take our test for us.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
how it
been
works.
talking about it all day. I just got back from track practice.
Your old ass running track.
Well, I'm a
Track.
coach.
What you in the Special Olympics, nigga?
No, I'm a coach. I do be running in the Masters though. Like our coaches can compete and get points for the team.
That nigga in the Senior Olympics.
And I still got that hurdle for him, nigga. Cuban, what's up, boy?
Studio, what's going on, bro?
Chilling.
Mhm.
What up? Why y'all get quiet?
Hey, y'all see that senator? Y'all see that senator from Louisiana? Senator,
all right.
Get on them niggas' ass about that spending budget.
Talking about the USDA. I mean the US aid and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Nah,
nigga
what happened?
They been
he
on
called
their
it
ass about all this money.
bullshit.
They had a
What?
gas station. They had millions of dollars, like $46 million for a gas station in Afghanistan that wasn't even open.
But in that
So it's
Elon Musk
exposing
doing
the
all of that.
corruption. Yeah, but it's exposed. Yeah, that's what he was talking about. What Elon found and shit is exposing the corruption. Like, where the fuck is this $46 million at for this gas station? And this shit ain't even operational. You feel it don't even cost that much to build a fucking gas station. You get what I'm saying? Yet alone even filling the motherfucker up. So where the
So tell
fuck
me
is this
this:
$46 million at?
any head? You believe some heads gonna roll behind it?
Oh yeah, man. I think Elon finna start exposing these niggas.
I'm saying, do you believe anything gonna be able to happen behind it? Someone going to jail? You think someone going to jail?
I want to see a perp walk. The
No, it ain't
American
no one.
people want to see a perp walk. We gonna demand it. They
It
don't
ain't
get to
gonna
just get
happen.
away with shit.
It ain't gonna happen.
What you mean it ain't gonna happen?
Just like you read in that 14th Amendment, where they ain't gotta pay for this and pay for that. Believe you me, they got a clause where they don't. It ain't gonna come back to one man. It ain't
What?
gonna come back. It's gonna be like a government expansion or some shit.
And how do you know this?
Cause that's what happened every time. The only
When
person
did
we
this
seen
happen before? When did this happen before?
Enron. And the
That's
only
not
time,
government. It's private business.
Don't
yeah,
wake
you
them up,
right.
Naughty. Let them sleep. Don't wake them up, Naughty. Let them sleep. Peace, family. Peace and love. Truth 1-1. Peace and
Yes,
love,
man.
Super. Peace and love to everybody
Hey,
on the
Jackie
stage. Rude
Brown,
words,
my
especially.
favorite girl in town.
Yeah. Rude words, especially peace and love to him. And Anton and Haru or whoever that is. And Big Dog Philly, of course. So yeah, y'all all this Trump stuff. Why y'all expect something different? Y'all is so crazy. This is somebody they exposing him. Oh, he exposed. Everybody get exposed and
We
don't
not
nothing
we
happen.
not
What you
expecting
mean
anything
when this
different.
happened? When it didn't happen. Every crime that done been committed with them, ain't nobody went to jail. They don't never know what happened. They killed themselves. Whoop-de woo woo woo. Come on now. True, wake
Nobody's
up.
expecting nothing different.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all, he just asked y'all, he just woke y'all up and said, what's the difference? If you find out he exposed him and you think somebody going to jail, I feel like y'all start that old church shit. I feel like it's a good feeling. You know,
Who said
ain't nobody going
anything
to no
about
jail.
feelings? I don't even use that
The
term.
president
Unless I'm
himself
butt
didn't go to
naked with a
jail.
woman. I don't
You
talk
still
about my
Only people
feelings
going to
unless I'm
jail
butt
is
naked
your
with a
black
woman.
ass.
you still here, Jackie?
Sometimes.
I heard that.
Yes, Miss Jackie. Y'all stop arguing with Miss Jackie. Let us speak. Go ahead, Miss Jackie.
Well, that's all I'm just saying. You know, we got to stop looking for these feel good moments. We really got to start focusing on what's important, and that's getting game to get in the village. All of this trying to hope and all this hoping and dreaming and wishing upon stars and throwing quarters in the water well and all this old shit. Stop this
You
feel good moment
you're
shit. It's
projecting.
immature.
You're projecting.
I am not. You are. You said, when did this happen? What
No, no, no,
you
no,
mean, when
no,
did this
no,
happen?
no. Go back, go back, go
It
back.
just
Jackie,
happened. Joe
Go
Jackie,
back,
Biden's son,
go back,
Joe just pardoned his son for doing everything under the sun, every
go back,
crime. He didn't go
go
to
back,
jail. That was
go
on
back.
your clock. You forgot?
You said this, y'all looking for a
Oh, see what
feel
I'm
good
saying? That's
moment.
selective
Talk to me,
ass shit.
Jackie. All right, go ahead. You
Okay,
got it.
go ahead.
No, I'm asking you.
Jackie
You
got
said
cat.
that we're looking for a feel good moment. That's the Democratic shit. They always want to feel good. That's their whole shit. That's how they got this Middle Eastern woman to be black, because they appeal to y'all feelings. And y'all responded emotionally, just like now. Instead of looking at practicality, what's actually happening. That's why I asked you, did y'all watch this man expose these people? Ain't nothing about no feelings. Vote blue no matter who. That's emotional. That's why I say you're projecting. Nobody is looking at and speculating and saying that this shit is gonna be the same shit. I'm saying what's happening, not what I feel like should happen, not what I think is going to happen. This is actually happening.
What's actually happening?
That this man had done some forensic accounting and found money being leaked out of the government and misspending of taxpayers' money. They found it.
They finally found it. Wow. Isn't that something?
Nobody ever looked. Nobody ever looked. That's the problem.
Trump decided to look real good, huh?
Goddamn right, because he a businessman. He want to know where the fuck the money going in the business.
Good. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I disagree. They've been exposing people for laundering money for years after years. Like they
But
say, they never go to jail. If they go to jail, they get a minimum sentence.
this ain't laundering though, big dog. This is legal. We legally giving our tax money. We ain't demanding that they spend it on something. So they spend whatever they want on it. We ain't made no rules on it.
Do we agree that the United States is a corporation?
It appears to be, but I still haven't found 100% proof of that.
Then step your ass over there to the left, because we ain't got time for people on the slow bus route. I love you to death, but goddamn, you ain't figured that part out yet, bro.
Show me the 100% proof, then. I believe it. I believe it, but it's a belief at moment.
That's the proof.
At this point, for me, it's a belief.
Is a
So I need to know
corporation.
if anybody can get me out this belief stage and show me the
All of
proof. Can anybody get me out this belief stage and show me the proof?
Hey, Rue, let me ask you a question. Who can file? Who is eligible to file bankruptcy?
Individuals and companies.
Do you know that the United States filed bankruptcy?
When did they file bankruptcy?
Shit, about 5 times.
U.S. filed bankruptcy 5 times?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I actually pulled up.
How many types of bankruptcy is there?
There's 3 at least. Wow,
you got a 7.
Could you tell us the differences between the two? I mean,
hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, I know the difference between the two. I used to collect and file suits on people. But listen, Aton.
Yeah.
It says that the United States has never officially filed bankruptcy. So where did you get your information from?
Did you say officially?
Yeah.
Didn't say it didn't file bankruptcy. You said it didn't officially file bankruptcy.
Officially means you filed. You didn't. Okay, let's read this then here. However, there have been moments in history when the U.S.
Wait. Hold on. What other way is there to file bankruptcy other than official?
Say that again. So
Go ahead, finish. I mean, you're making it seem like it's more than one way to file bankruptcy.
There are more than one chapters.
No, he said officially, nigga.
Oh,
other
yeah,
than
yeah.
official.
Go ahead, finish
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was asking.
Go ahead, finish reading, hey, Rue. Finish reading.
Nigga, you didn't file bankruptcy if it ain't official.
Exactly. However, there have been moments in history when the U.S. faced several financial
It has
crises,
to be filed through the court.
debt default,
To be official.
or policy change that some people
Hold
interpret
on, hey, Rue.
as forms of
Let these cats finish saying what they're saying, because I want to be clear in what I'm hearing. All right, go ahead, hey, Rue.
All right, I'm gonna restart. United States has never officially filed bankruptcy as a country. However, there have been moments in history when the U.S. faced several financial crises, debt defaults, or policy changes that some people interpret as forms of bankruptcy. Here are a few key events. The Continental Congress default in 1789. The newly formed U.S. government under the Constitution assumed the debts of the Revolutionary War, which some consider an early form of financial restructuring. The Act of 1871, Washington, D.C. Incorporation. Is that the proof that I'm looking?
That's 3.
Some conspiracy theories, hold on, let me see. I'm ready to read it. Some conspiracy theories claim that this act turned the U.S. into a corporation and led to a form of bankruptcy. But this is not legally accurate. I wonder what the difference legally is. The Great Depression and gold confiscation. In 1933, President Franklin D. Roosevelt took the U.S. off the gold standard and devalued the dollar, effectively reducing government obligation, which some view as a type of financial reset. 1971, Nixon
That's
shot.
11, right? Go ahead. That's 4. Go ahead. My bad.
1971, Nixon shot. End of gold standard. President Richard Nixon officially ended the Bretton Woods system, taking the U.S. dollar off the gold standard, making this currency fully fiat. Some see this as a financial default on international gold obligations. And the last one, national debt crisis and government shutdowns. Modern era. The U.S. has repeatedly raised its debt ceiling to avoid default, most recently facing potential crisis in 2011, 2013, and 2023. While technically not bankrupt, failure to raise the debt ceiling could lead to default. That's it.
There's number 5.
So you saying? Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question.
Wait.
You
Okay, so
telling me that all of that?
Chapter 11 dollars? Hey, smart guy. What is Chapter 11 bankruptcy?
I don't know.
That's for businesses, right?
It's a reorganization.
Yeah.
Anybody can file a Chapter 11.
No, nigga. They have never officially.
I'm talking about Chapter 11. You about to run off somewhere?
No,
Chapter
nigga.
11 bankruptcy?
They have never officially went bankrupt. What
Did I
part
say
of that
5?
don't you understand?
Did I say 5?
You said 5, nigga. But the
read
paper
all 5.
said they have never officially went bankrupt.
Officially.
So, right.
Okay, when you do Chapter 11, you reorganize.
No,
Right?
nigga. That's an official bankruptcy.
said
You have to file that.
He said nah.
Let me look at something. When did a bankruptcy become official?
Come on, bro.
Officially meaning it's not in the public record. That's what official means. Nobody knows it. Nobody's seen it. It was private. Chapter 11.
How can you go bankrupt privately?
Chapter 11 is a reorganization, bro.
Yeah.
Chapter 11 has to be filed, correct or incorrect?
It has to be filed, but that doesn't mean
Okay,
they can seal it,
but
You
that's
can
Yeah,
seal
this
it. You can
is
seal
the
those
Bankruptcy
records.
Act of 1800. So they had it out for a while.
So can you seal records in court?
What?
Can you seal records in court?
Man, I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know.
Nigga.
I don't
We
know.
talking about
I don't know.
America going officially
Anybody?
bankrupt. It has
Anybody?
never happened.
Anybody? Can anybody answer this question? Can you seal?
You can
in court?
dance all you want to, but
Not
America,
dancing.
the United States has
Nobody
never
answering my
went
question.
bankrupt officially.
Nobody's answering my question. Can you seal?
They want to run
records in
past
court?
that first sentence, hey Rue. Why?
I don't know.
Can
What you trying to say, Aton?
Can somebody answer the question?
What
If
is
you
it?
don't know, just say you don't know.
What's the question?
Can you seal records in court? Can you have a court case under seal?
What that got to do with no, fuck no.
Yes, you can.
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
but I think it's not in reference to bankruptcy though. You talking about like if you get charged with a
No, he trying to say that there's a private court somewhere. There's
It
no
ain't a-
private court.
It ain't about being a private court.
Well, this one I'm gonna
Then
add chat.
it's public record, nigga.
No,
Bankruptcy
File with the
court
county
records be
clerk.
sealed.
You can file shit under seal. Yes, you can.
No, you can't. How they gonna read it?
You mean how they gonna read it? It's not for the
If
public.
it's under seal, who can read it?
Only the
The
parties
judge.
involved, the courts, the
The judge,
judge,
of course.
anybody that's a part of that thing can read it.
Come on, Aton. I thought you was wiser than, I mean, not Aton, but Sugar. I thought you was a little more sharper than that, bro. Come on, bro. I
No,
know you.
wait. Hold on.
This shit redacted in court every day.
Stop flooding me with information, nigga. I need to ask some questions.
He right.
Ask him
Aton right about it though. I asked it. In general, bankruptcy court records are public and can be accessed by anyone. However, in certain circumstances, records can be sealed or restricted from public view. Here's how, if y'all want to know how.
No, we don't need to know how.
Go ahead, read.
You can file a motion to seal with the bankruptcy court, explaining why public access should be restricted. The court will review the request and decide based on public interest versus privacy needs. So you can file a motion to have that shit sealed.
Absolutely.
No. This nigga trying to say that there's private courts.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's what you said. Then you
I
switched
didn't
it
say
to
nothing about
evidence
private.
being sealed.
I didn't say nothing about private. I say you can file something under seal, and hey, Rude just verified it. Why are you still saying?
Yeah,
no?
but you filing it in a public. People can see that you filed something. They might not can see what you file, but they can see what you file, and they know if you go to trial, and they know if you got a
What is
fucking
that bias term y'all
resolution.
be saying? Something bias or cognitive
Nah,
dissonance?
nigga, you trying to make it be a
Confirmation bias?
private court,
Oh, there
nigga?
it is.
Ain't no
Confirmation
private
bias.
court.
There it is. Confirmation bias, cognitive dissonance.
That's what you doing,
Don't be
nigga.
mad because you
Because
didn't
the
know.
man just read there
Don't be
has
mad 'cause
never
you didn't
been
know.
there has never been an official bankruptcy of the United States, and you went down the line and said 5.
How about this? How about I do this?
Confirmation bias, nigga.
How about I do this? How about I do this? It's tied 1-1. Okay.
No, it ain't. Ain't nothing.
Yeah, I give. No. Why I say that? Because the U.S. court U.S. never filed bankruptcy, so I give you a loss for that. But then I give you a win for this one.
Officially,
that's what it means. You don't file bankruptcy if it's not official. Unofficial bankruptcy, I never heard of it.
Officially means that
it's official.
It is absolutely dissolved, or it hasn't been on the official record.
I don't know about that, Aton. Official means it's officially recorded in the courts. Now the outcome.
Yeah, but that don't mean it's open to the public, though, bro.
No, that's a different argument. That's what I'm giving Aton a win for, because he said you can have these sealed, and it said you can have them sealed. So that, to me, Aton wins that one. It's 1-1. Now what's up?
Look. Whenever you file something in
your
court,
financials. You can have your financial records.
No, sir.
Nobody can see.
Stop. Let me say something. When you go in
these records be sealed. They can't be
sealed. When you go to court, bro, they give you an option where you can sit there and tell the clerk right then and there what all you want redacted. Whatever information you want redacted on that case or that claim or that filing you put in, you can have her redact damn near every word on there to the public.
The bottom line is you can have your bankruptcy records sealed. Simple motion. That's it. It's no other argument.
Nothing. It's
right.
Period.
You can do that. And that's your financials for your corporation or your business. Nobody can see that unless you want them to. But the case itself, nigga, that's public record. I can see that Aton filed bankruptcy. I don't have to know any detail about it. When you go if you go apply for a loan or try to get a line of credit, they will ask you, have you filed for bankruptcy?
You talking different levels here. We ain't talking chapter 7, man. We ain't talking chapter 7. And we ain't talking chapter
7 and chapter 11. Chapter 7 is liquidation. That means it's dissolved. Chapter 11 means reorganization. That just gives you time.
Chapter 11, reorganization, giving you time to do what?
Reorganization, nigga, reorganize.
And do what after you reorganize?
Continue doing business.
Pay the debt. Right. You still got to pay the debt. The debt is
of course.
Payments.
Of course you do. But you got to continue doing business to generate the funds to pay that debt.
So what he just read showed that the United States corporation has defaulted 5 times.
No, it didn't. The first line said it has never officially filed for bankruptcy.
All right, you got it.
Confirmation biased.
Right.
That's why I said these niggas can't read. Because if you remember back in the 5th grade, the first paragraph tells you what the rest of the story is about.
Right.
Do y'all remember that?
Right. All right, man.
But only thing I would say is this: I don't call that a knockout blow.
Well, defaulted, bro, is gonna be the same instance as goddamn bankruptcy.
Yeah, that's why I said
you're just labeling it a different name, so you don't actually have the shame of bankruptcy, but you default 5 fucking times throughout your site. You went in bankruptcy.
No.
You never paid the debt. You never paid the debt, and you kept doing it 5 times. Think about what you're saying, bro. Think about what you're saying.
Think about what you're saying.
Oh man,
I am gonna think about it, and now that I thought about it, it says here policy changes that some people interpret as forms of bankruptcy. So who is the power to say that it's officially a bankruptcy? Only the courts, which is their own courts. That's a conflict of interest. So their own courts probably don't want to
No,
systematic bankruptcy.
nigga.
Sound
Hold
like
on, hey Rube,
book the system.
hey
You
Rube,
sleep,
calm
sugar.
down, nigga.
Super, you
This is
sleep. No, you
international.
calm down,
This is
nigga.
Come on, Super. Why
international
you yelling,
debt.
You
nigga?
calm
How can
down. The fuck?
this is international debt between countries, fool? How in the fuck that's gonna end up in the goddamn Supreme Court, dummy?
What makes you think it's between international countries?
Because it's a national debt. It's a nation. The nation.
Well, it would be an international court if that was the case, but it's not an
That's what I'm
international
trying to
court.
tell him. He talk about how they gonna have their shit in their own court. This nigga stupid.
Okay, but you didn't hear what Nutty just asked you.
Nigga, it's international. These are nations.
They're not having it in international courts.
From each other.
They're having it in their own court so they can relabel it not as bankruptcy, but as default.
No, why in the fuck would why would China allow the U.S. to govern their own debt?
That's why they still in debt with China.
Man, y'all niggas don't know.
That's why China still can come over here and do business and send shit over here because your ass in debt, dumbass.
Come on out with this sovereign citizen
Oh,
bullshit.
that ain't got shit to do with sovereign citizen, nigga. That's debt, nigga. What the fuck?
I'm tired of trying to
You
teach
confused.
stupid
Stop crossing your
motherfuckers some
eyes.
shit,
Stop crossing
and
your
y'all
eyes.
argue with me,
Stop
and
crossing
y'all
your
don't got
eyes
no
and look straight
fucking
at the goal.
study
Look straight
to
at the
back
goal.
up what you're
Hey,
saying.
the
You
prize
have
is
no
over here.
literature to
Stop
back
crossing
up
your
what you're
eyes.
saying.
Stop crossing your eyes. You have none. You have not one, never ever produced even
I
a
have
saying of
some.
some literature.
You know, I'm going
The
to ask.
fuck you saying?
So I asked it. If USA filed bankruptcy, what court would handle that? If the United States government were to file for bankruptcy, which has never happened, it gives Superman a point there, which has never happened. I'm sorry. There's no existent legal framework for a sovereign nation to declare bankruptcy under U.S. law. So that almost sounds like there's nowhere for them to file.
Hey, Rube. Hey, Rube, bankruptcy under who law?
Huh?
It said bankruptcy under whom law? Who law is the bankruptcy under? U.S. law. Did it?
This it says there is no existing legal framework
Keep
for
reading.
a sovereign nation to declare bankruptcy under U.S. law.
Under U.S. law. So bankruptcy is a U.S. law product, not a goddamn international
But hold on though.
court
They have
product.
no legal framework for it though, either.
True, I understand that. They're not gonna tell on themselves.
Right.
So
how can you do something when there's no legal framework?
It's a U.S. law. Listen.
How can you do something when there's no legal framework for it?
Hey, Rule. It's a U.S. law, so it is some legal framework behind the U.S. law of bankruptcy, but a sovereign government
These
who can
niggas
never
can't
see.
read all this.
Damn,
Read
bro,
it
why
again
can't
for
nobody
me.
say something and you always got to
Nigga, because
interrupt
you
like you're a
trying to switch
dumbass?
the shit
No,
around and
nigga,
make it make
you got to
sense.
fucking understand what you're reading. You can't
Nigga,
understand
you
simple
can't read,
English.
fool.
Nigga.
I seen you try to read some college level shit. I saw it.
Bitch,
Remember?
Get the fuck out of here,
Remember?
dumbass. Nigga,
Remember? It was live, nigga.
Remember.
Nigga, I write my own
Remember?
goddamn documents and
Remember?
shit. The fuck is you talking about?
Naughty.
Dumbass.
You can't read.
Don't naughty
nigga.
me. Don't naughty me.
You
Anyway,
can't
Hero,
read
go back to the
nothing said.
subject. Cause
Hey,
all he want to
brother.
do is talk shit.
Hey,
He
brother.
don't want to stick on a point.
But you can't
That
read.
nigga eyes always crossed. He always on looking at two things at the same time. He can't stay on one thing. Stay focused, nigga. So we'll go back to the thing. Hey, read it again. This
Okay.
dumbass dude.
If the United States government were to file for bankruptcy, which has never happened, there's no existing legal framework for a sovereign nation to declare bankruptcy under U.S. law. However, here's how financial crises involving governments are typically handled. Who would handle a U.S. bankruptcy? ? No U.S. bankruptcy court has jurisdiction. U.S. bankruptcy courts handle cases for individuals, businesses, and municipalities, but not for the federal government. There is no chapter in the U.S. bankruptcy code that allows a sovereign nation, including the U.S., to file for bankruptcy. Congress and the Treasury Department. If the U.S. faces a financial crisis, it will be handled through Congress, the U.S. Treasury, and the Federal Reserve, not a bankruptcy court. The government could renegotiate its debt with creditors, issue more currency, or adjust monetary policy, cut spending, or raise taxes. International financial organizations, if the U.S. defaulted on its debt, international groups like the International Monetary Fund and the World Bank might step in with financial restructuring plans, similar to how they assisted struggling countries. U.S. courts and bondholder lawsuits. If the U.S. defaulted, lawsuits might be filed by creditors in federal courts, such as the U.S. Court of Federal Claims or the Supreme Court, depending on the nature of the disputes. See, now I want to look up U.S. Court of Federal Claims. I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Go on, look that up.
How dumb you feel? How dumb you feel?
I got a question.
Okay,
now,
answer the question.
where did the U.S. file for bankruptcy, Aton?
I said they filed bankruptcy. I don't know where they filed it at.
There's no legal framework for a sovereign nation.
Yeah, but it looked like they done had the IMF and the World Bank step in a few times.
See, now here's the thing,
they're
right?
stepping in and filing bankruptcy. Y'all can't equate the two, bro.
You cannot file bankruptcy under a United States code.
Definition, bro.
It's a U.S. law. It's a U.S. law. You cannot.
Mac D. I'm glad Mac D in the chat. Super trying to play technicalities here.
Nigga, that's court.
Like he always
Okay, fine.
Court is based on technicalities. Niggas got off on technicalities.
Fine.
No? Yes.
I got you.
So let me make a statement. I ain't gonna even ask a question. Right?
Come on, Hey Roo, talk to me. Niggas don't get off on technicalities.
Let me make a statement real quick, Hey Roo. Washington is a city in the District of Columbia.
Nigga, there's no legal framework.
Entity.
What part of that don't you understand?
It is not a part of the United States. It is not a part of America. It is a corporation that sits on a 10 square mile radius.
Ooh, let's ask if Washington, D.C. have ever filed bankruptcy.
So with that being said, it could be in bankruptcy court. Why? Because it's not a sovereign nation. The United States corporation is not a sovereign nation. It is a corporation. See, they're mixing the two.
Man, that man just read that this was a sovereign nation. He just read it.
No, they're mixing the two.
That's deep in your head. That's giving fools like you the basis to cross your eyes to see that America is the United States at the same time.
Show me some alternative literature that rebuts it.
Nigga, the United States and America is not the same.
Man, we talking about the United States of America filing bankruptcy.
This nigga here just don't catch on.
That's what I said.
Yeah. He's sitting on the official definition of it. So, of course, but it's other people that say, hey, man, we interpret this as bankruptcy. And the only reason why it's not officially bankruptcy.
And tell me, do they have a financial degree? The niggas that's saying that.
Shit, I probably believe so. I don't know. I haven't looked up who said it. I guarantee it's an economist that said it. I'm guarantee it's not the average
talk about
person.
this shit, Hey Roo. There's so many people that talk about this shit, Hey Roo.
Economics and finance are two different fields of study.
Okay, so why is...
Hold on.
Go ahead.
How?
Finances are dealing with finances. Economics are dealing with economics.
And economics is financing.
No, it ain't.
What's your point?
Because human resources does not fall under finance.
Man, so what does human resources fall under?
Economics.
Man, you tripping.
So you think just because human resources is going to determine the differences?
Say, man, listen, I got a master's degree in business. So
I understand business. Okay, We understand they could divide the discipline.
You sounding real indoctrinated right now.
And it's only because it's a way to get more money out of the college student. To divide all these different degrees when they all the goddamn same shit.
Look, with my 501c3, I could do everything that the United States government can do. I could do everything. I could set up human resources. I could do any and everything that they do. They file a 1023 just like me. It's no different.
Do you have an army?
I can have one.
Do you have an army?
No, I do not.
The United States have an army.
Okay, and point.
I do have an army.
You can do anything that the United States can do. You cannot, brother. You can't. You can't determine no borders. The United States can.
If you say so.
Prove it. Prove one border that you set up and can defend and maintain.
What is the argument now? God damn.
He can do whatever the United States of America can do. That's what he said.
He all over the place.
And I said, you cannot form an army. You cannot determine borders.
This is a digression.
And defend them.
This is a digression. That's a dumbass question. It ain't got nothing to do with what we
No, you made a dumb statement that you can do what the United States can do. You cannot. You cannot be sovereign alone. The United States is a sovereign nation.
You got it, bro. Now, can we get back to the topic?
Yeah, because I did think about that sovereign shit and that Star Man way back a long time. And I thought about it. I said, damn. I said, I mean, I had to defend my land for real. And the police ain't coming to help. Nobody coming to help. It's on.
Okay, let me ask you.
I said, if I had a bunch of gold, a nigga coming to get that gold from me.
Hey, Rue, let me ask you a question. Can a sovereign nation be in debt?
Apparently so. After what we read, we should believe that. I don't know how officially.
Yeah, can a sovereign nation be in debt? And then you said somebody coming to help you get something. You being charged to get help.
Hey, y'all know y'all can go to school for international business, right?
So
they offer you a degree.
Either you stand on your own 10 and you have a cooperation or a relationship with the United States where you can use them and access them, but in your own sovereignty or your own governing identity, you can do that. That's what everyone do right now. Every state is doing it.
Yeah, Aton, I agree.
Every state is that same site. So why can't you, as yourself and 10 toes and 10 living man or living woman, self-dependent, do the same thing? You must say you gotta be part of them.
Yeah. Aton, I think if you had a big family and y'all are really together, y'all could do it. To a certain degree.
Exactly.
Get you a few acres of land. Y'all could defend that shit. Grow your shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
If enough of us did that and then lying.
Wait. Hold up.
Right here, Rue. If enough of us did this, we can stand as a sovereign nation. But enough of us is not doing the right thing, and we want to be separate and say, "Oh, this ain't right and that ain't right." But that's how they started the Revolutionary War and started America. That's how United States started. People got together and stood on their own goddamn sovereignty and created their own sovereign state. So why can't us, as a nation of people in a melanated format, do the same thing?
Put a safe on, nigga. It's already claimed.
No, and you know how that city in Louisiana just made themselves their own little town. They were mad or shit. Who did they have to register with? That's fine. But once you get that little area, and then y'all could be like, we breaking away, we succeeding. See those steps you have to take.
They separated from a city, not a country.
I understand that, but those are steps. Those are baby
But
steps.
you can't equate the two.
Yeah, you grow. You can't do this
They're
shit in
not
Rome
the
wasn't built
same.
overnight.
They're not the same.
Rome not built overnight. Of course, they're not the same. That they're progressional
Right.
steps.
They're still under
They're
the United
progressional
States
steps.
flag.
Exactly. Same as the
Well,
colonies.
then,
Still under British rule until they decided to finally break away.
British does not rule the United States. of America.
Originally, the colonies was under
Originally,
there.
no,
Why
sir.
you think they had the Revolutionary
The
War?
colonies was
To
not
get their
a
freedom.
sovereign nation.
They were trying to get the. Of course,
The
they wanted
colonies
it
was
first.
not a
It was
sovereign nation.
progression.
It was
First, they
not a
started as, like
sovereign
you said,
nation at
roof
the
colonies,
time.
and then they had to fight for
Bro,
their
y'all
freedom.
arguing some dumb shit.
That's not dumb shit. That's
It
progression.
is. No, it ain't.
Yo, people come
Nigga,
over
you
here
ain't
and
shit
oppose.
until you are shit.
Okay, then they weren't shit when
If
they got
your
here.
ass
They
running around
started
that track,
colonies,
you ain't the winner
and
until
they
you
weren't
cross
shit
the
yet.
line.
And then those colonies
Can you
turned
win
into
before you cross the
an
line?
army to fight
Can
against
you
the
win
British.
a race before you cross the
They
line?
fought for the freedom. And
Can
the
you
Revolutionary
win
War.
a
And
race
they became a
until
sovereign
you cross the
Superman nation,
line?
as you said.
Can
Superman,
you
you reach.
win a race until you cross the line?
We're
Superman,
not
you
talking
rate.
about
Man,
winning
you
a
reaching,
You're
race.
bro.
not a winner
We're not
until
racing.
you
We're not
finish the
racing.
race.
We're
You're
not
not a
racing.
sovereign
We're
country
not
until you
racing.
become one.
But we're not racing.
You're not a sovereign country
We're
until
not
you
racing.
become one.
Exactly. And there's steps. You just
You're
don't
not
become
one
overnight.
until you become one.
Man, don't
And
say
you
that
don't
again.
become one overnight.
You're not one until you
Damn.
become one.
You gonna say it again?
Exactly.
I'm
Don't
gonna
say
keep
it.
saying it until this nigga stop saying dumb shit, saying that it is, until it ain't.
The message needs to be heard.
Man,
Y'all
I
hear
can't
that?
hear y'all, man.
We're
Y'all
not
talking
one
at the
until
same
we
time.
become one.
You're not a sovereign nation until you become one.
Exactly. So we need to get our land together and individually sovereignize ourselves. Join together. Eventually, you can become one nation.
Now,
Progression.
if we want to go with history, the 13 colonies were subject to the British Crown. Anybody disagree?
What'd you say?
Based on history, our history was told.
Yeah.
The 13 colonies were subject to the British Crown.
Man, he know better. He know exactly what I was saying. You
So
were being an
here's the thing.
idiot.
So here's the thing, right? If you're subject to some entity, what happened at that time in order for you to be sovereign? If you look up the definition, right, in order for you to be sovereign, somebody had to recognize you as such. You have to have treaties, agreements, and all these different things.
Yeah, that's why the Moors keep saying that Morocco shit, because Morocco was one of the first nations to recognize the United States as a sovereign nation.
You keep wiggling, bro. You wiggling.
Now, how am I wiggling, nigga? You got to be recognized by another sovereign nation to be a
Because
sovereign.
you going somewhere where the man ain't trying to go. You keep trying to cross your eyes, nigga. Keep looking straight.
They
Shut
got
the
Nah,
fuck
I
up.
beat you across your back every time you step to the master.
He got 2 left feet and he can't dance. I guarantee.
That's what I'm saying. These niggas trying to fuck with a master. Y'all have not mastered anything.
A master of jokes, yeah, dunce. Come on, bro. Let
A
the man
master of
speak.
business.
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk.
Master of business.
Nigga, you ain't got no goddamn business. Soon as you got a master's business degree. Soon as I said how the fuck business credit on a thing is regulated or viewed, you ain't even open your mouth. You sat over there shutting your mouth. Don't talk to me. You don't know what you're talking about. Go ahead,
You have
Aton.
not mastered
What you ask?
anything.
What question you had asked?
No, I wanted Aton to finish. Aton was talking something.
No, ask that dumbass question again.
No, go ahead, Aton. He want to get off subject. Go ahead, Aton. Finish.
Trick of all trades, master of none. All right, so cool. Now, even during those times, the United States still owed. They went right back into debt to the crown. They stayed in debt to the crown. They did the reorganization. That's why you had the United States Constitution. That was a Chapter 11 reorganization. Bankruptcy precedes the United States. The United States didn't create that. Now,
So let me ask. Oh, I didn't mean it. I thought you were finished because you paused.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So let me ask you a question, Aton. Because I remember yesterday we watched that damn Martin Luther King clip or something. And I heard in that video in the background, they were complaining about the economy back then.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, interesting. They've been having this shit hiccup every 10, 15 years. They've been having an economy hiccup. So I was wondering how these Trump supporters feel like they think it's going to be changed now. It's
Okay,
always-
good question. Good question. Now, what I see he's doing, or what he's attempting to do, right? And this is why I brought up yesterday about the 1790 and the 1798 acts dealing with the Alien Seditions Act and the Naturalization Act. This is why he's getting a lot of people out of here and questioning the 14th Amendment, right?
Yeah.
Because a lot of those civil rights that came with civil rights and people being brought in, that wasn't even a part of that. They was getting those same benefits and privileges that the people that was actually being freed at that time that was supposed to be getting that. Now, outside of that, right, he's setting up this sovereign wealth fund. Basically, a lot of states, just like Texas, this is why I don't understand what Superman talk about, that these people are creating their own Wall Streets. They doing their trading. They going back into gold and silver. They getting rid of the fiat, right? So what he's doing is he's trying to bring it back to the original republic, because people think the republic has been here, but it's been gone for a minute. If he could pull it off, that's gonna be crazy.
If he could do it.
I think the man putting out all this information and things so that people can open up their eyes and see everything in front of them has been a joke.
I agree.
But I don't think it's him.
Hey,
I
Ru.
think it's part of the plan. They plan to release this, and they call this the
Well-
year of revealing. All
Well,
that.
understand what's going
Hey,
on.
Ru, pull up the sovereign
Hold on.
fund. Y'all keep going on.
Hold
Yeah,
on. Let
I
me
just want them to
speak.
pull it up so we can look at it. Go ahead.
All right. So it's a shift change or regime change. And in a regime change or say someone coming to take over a business, a renovation of a new company coming over to take over. You got to clean house.
I got something for him.
Right. This is a different administration. This is I mean, if y'all, I don't know if y'all understand what
back to what I-
administration means, but they're administrators. He's the
Back to what I was
CEO.
saying.
All I'm saying, I'm going based on history. And all the administrators that's been in the house, I haven't seen change. All I've seen is price rising more and more. And then the wages are not keeping up. I witnessed it. I remember gas 89 cents a gallon. And it's amazing how the gas, they can kind of keep the gas prices low because it went up. They fluctuate.
This is what this administration is
Who
doing.
is that, Miss Jackie Brown? Your grandbabies?
No telling what, Jackie.
Miss Jackie. Where you there? Let me see you.
That's like a video.
That's a video she playing.
Oh, okay. Them your grandbabies? There she go right
Right,
there.
Naughty, no, baby, that's black love. Let me tell you who that is. That's people we should celebrate. We should look at their shows and get a real notion of what they broke up. That's black love. That's Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown. That was a powerful fucking couple, but they didn't let them make it. They had to destroy it, and you know how Hollywood infatuated with red rum. You know.
Yes, ma'am. Facts. Okay.
Yeah, that's Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston family. Black Love, him and their kids.
Yeah,
Bobby
big up
Christina
them
as a
two.
baby.
You can't never hate on Black Love.
No, you can't.
Nah, not Bobby and Whitney at all.
No, you can't. Yep.
They showed what it was to stick it together, goddamn.
Yeah.
For real. What marriage is about, good and bad.
Yeah. Yeah. They
Partnership.
was, they was good. They was funny. I liked it them. That could have really represented us right there. I
Hey,
mean, not in
was they the
Hollywood, I'm just
first
saying.
was they the first reality TV or what?
They
Oh no,
was right
Jerry
up there
Springer.
at the top. They was
But
right up there
yeah,
at the
they was
top,
right
man.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey
I think they
man,
started us.
that ain't the first Dolphin couple we done ever seen. Them Dolphin
No,
couples
no, no, no.
always
Don't
be strong
disrespect,
together.
man. God
They
damn.
always be together,
Why you
nigga.
gotta
They
see the
always
bad
looking
in
out
people and
for.
can't see the good, positive that they produce, bro?
No, I'm pointing out the good. Listen, they always hustle together. They always got each other back.
Yeah.
Everybody seen that shit in the hood.
They the first Jay-Z and Beyonce. Before them, it was Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown. And I don't think they were put together. I think they got together because they liked each other. I don't think nobody was nobody handler. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Whitney got at him.
Yeah, Whitney got at she got at him.
Yeah,
And you know what?
they
That's
was
the reason
natural.
why they ain't together, because she wanted him to come back, but he didn't come back. Yeah, he didn't come back. He was tired of all that drama shit. I don't mean with her. I think with the powers that be, the industry, they tore his name down. You know, they made him a drug addict. He wasn't no drug addict. Like, that was her.
Hey, them young
Yeah,
brothers.
she got him on that shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
them young brothers, Jackie. Them young brothers from Boston. That New Edition.
Yeah.
Man, where they from? I know some people from that area. That's projects over there. They came from some spots, and Bobby Brown
It's
was.
rough over there. It's pretty rough. Huh?
It was rough. It's rough where they came from. Yeah, Boston got where they from is one of the coldest projects in Massachusetts.
Wow.
But
Wow.
yeah.
And you see how Bobby got all his family working for him. They the cameraman, and with damn near the cameraman, damn near. Gee, they probably in there, but they are all around her. It's his people. You don't see he ain't got all them other folks around him. You know, look at little Bobby. He dead now too. You know he dead too. Both of his Bobbies dead. His daughter and his son, Bobby Jr. and Bobby Christina. That's crazy. Yeah, they would have been a real good powerful couple had they not been seduced by.
Taking the wealth so that it don't be no family generational wealth left back. That's what they doing.
Yep. That is weird. Yep, I
And
don't know. I
it's
can
fucked
never
up.
think.
It's fucked up how they program our head where we can't see no
Hey,
straighter than we
wait.
need to be
Hold
seeing.
on, Nadi. Let me ask you a question. If they were still alive, getting high, you think that'd have kept their money?
That's what I was saying. It's fucked up how they program we to idealize over certain fantasies and what they call trinkets. What they call that
I'm gonna say yeah. Whitney Houston is one of the most powerful. Man, her voice, man, can't nobody look outside of Patti LaBelle and Aretha Franklin. Ain't nobody better than Whitney.
No, not even them either. She
Yeah,
really
not even them.
go home. Yeah,
Man,
Not
because
even them.
maybe Mariah
She would have
Carey,
had
you
a
can put
job.
her in there.
She'd had a job. She could have
Now
been
that girl
anywhere in the world.
Fantasia got a good voice. Fantasia got a natural soul
No, I
sounding
don't mean
voice.
that. We're not talking voice, Naughty. We talking money. We talking fame. We talking money. And when we
Okay.
talk money, I said Mariah Carey, because the way they promoted Whitney Houston and the way they promoted Mariah Carey. And let me just say this one thing about Anton and the money, or super question about would they have money. But what Anton's saying, she's legendary and an icon, and I gotta agree, she could have never ran out of money. But since we know that Hollywood don't really deal with money, you know it's a facade, right? You know none of these motherfuckers ain't really got what they say they got, right?
Hey, check this out.
You see so many of them die broke, right?
So crack ain't powerful no more. Crack ain't powerful no more.
Check this out, Jackie. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, her mama, number 1. Her auntie, number 2. Right? You know where her mama is, right? Her mama was
right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the church, and then you got Cicely Tyson. Excuse me.
Wait a minute, not Cicely Tyson. Is Cicely Tyson related to them?
Hell yeah.
You know, she damn sure looked like them. She looked like I think you're talking about Cissy Houston.
Cissy Houston and Cicely Tyson.
Cicely Tyson sure do look like Dionne Warwick.
Yep, Cicely Tyson, Dionne Warwick.
Yeah, they all kinfolk.
Yeah, I forgot about Dionne Warwick.
And Super, you stupid to ask the question, would she run out of money then, damn fool? You knew they was kinfolk, fool? Fool.
Hey, man. Hey. Everybody got crackheads in their family.
So, are you a victim?
Don't trip. Don't trip. Everybody
so are you a crackhead or are you a victim of a crackhead?
Who?
Super.
I ain't never been victimized by no crackhead.
I'm just saying, was you born a crack baby or did you do crack?
I was born before crack was invented, Jackie Brown.
So you were born a crack baby. And you didn't do crack. Well, why are you acting like you all cracked up? You just asked that dumbass question.
Nick, that's what I'm saying. We all got crackheads in our family, and the crackheads in our family.
How you get to your brain?
Happens to them.
No, we want to know how it happened to you, and thank you.
No,
for sharing.
Cissy Houston and all these people, they have a crackhead in their family, just like we had a crackhead in our family.
And you know what, Super?
Correlate the two.
May the universe have mercy on any of your parents, grandparents, whether they alive or on the other side.
Man, my grandparents and my parents too old for that dumb shit.
Yeah, that they be met with the fullest respect, and ain't nobody.
You talking about some people that were born in the 80s.
And this lady who we talking about to talk about her is such a
man. That lady was doing dope. Y'all trying to take that away.
You just said your mama was. So what?
I ain't never said my mama was.
You gotta leave her alone,
Hey, man, Jackie Brown, we sister and brother, man. We always gonna fight, but can't nobody else fuck with her. We sisters and brothers. Can't nobody
your mama was
else
smoking crack and singing in the church, nigga.
Got you on that one, bro. He paused on that one. He's like, I didn't say that.
He act like he thought it was on crack, though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga sure fucked up over there.
Yeah,
crack baby.
Yeah, I know. I am fucked up now.
She almost convinced him of that
I'm
shit.
fucked up just like you sending your kids to go get fucked up. Sending them right to that university to get fucked up.
That's all right. To get credibility in that world on that Monopoly board.
That's what's up, Jackie. That was good right there. I'm staying out your way, Jackie.
Your mama's on crack rock.
We all know Jackie
Your
Brown
mama's on crack rock. That nigga said,
Right.
my mama.
That's what I'm saying. We know Jackie Brown projects a lot. So maybe her Christmas came up short one time.
Hell no.
You got my mama big. You got my mama big, Naughty.
Yeah, you remember that song?
I remember that song.
Got my mama
My mama big.
Yes,
Y'all
ma'am.
know I'm just playing. I play them same stupid ass games he play, motherfucker. They done
That's what I'm
gave you
saying. We
super
sister
right.
and brother, but can't nobody fuck with you, Jackie Brown. I won't let them
I
do
love you, baby. You know I do. Me and you Texas. We
it
different.
all
We
day.
Texas. You a coon. I'm coon-less. You know. But
You
we different.
a civil rights marcher. You the last one standing on the picket line, but we got
Oh,
your back,
no,
sister.
no, Super. Don't say it. No, Super.
You got
No.
you got a picket sign in your house somewhere.
No, Super. No. I ain't never, Super. Why you say that about me? You think that
Cause you
crazy?
want the civil rights movement to come back. You got your church
Super, let's
shoes
play a
all
game.
lined out for marching. You got
No,
an
I ain't
extra
did none of that.
insole in there.
I ain't did none of that. Let's play a game, Super. It
Go
is
ahead.
so-called Black History Month, and you know it's the shortest month. We ain't gotta play long. By the time we get through with the game, the shit'll be over. But let's play a little game, me, you, and Naughty. But let's not. I name a civil rights leader. You name one. Everybody name one that's dead. We gonna see who can name the most. I started out. Martin Luther King.
Jimmy. Go, Naughty.
You said Jimmy. Jimmy, who the fuck
Go,
is Jimmy,
Naughty.
nigga?
Go, Naughty. Yo,
Jesse
go.
Jesse Jackson.
Go, Anton.
Medgar Evers.
Okay, damn, Malcolm X.
Warren.
This nigga said Warren. Warren Buffett.
Go, Naughty, go.
Rosa Parks.
Anton.
Michael.
Lucinda.
This nigga stupid.
Amos Wilson.
Muhammad Ali, formerly known as Cassius Clay.
Yeah, that's a good one. Hell yeah.
Paul.
Fred Hampton.
That's a good one. That's a damn
Damn, I
good
was trying to say it out with goddamn. You fuck ass
Steve
guy.
Copeland. Steve Copeland.
Jim.
He's stupid. Y'all know he don't know none with his coon ass. Cause he don't know nobody.
Wait. Hold on, Jackie Brown. What you doing?
He
What
got
you doing?
zero.
Wait. Hold on, Jackie Brown. Do you know them people name that was in that crowd that were behind
What's my
Martin Luther
little
King?
guy name?
I was naming off all them people that was unknown. Y'all are sorry and selfish not to recognize Jim, Lucinda, Paul, everybody that were marching in that line. That's fucked up, Jackie Brown.
I'ma call with Khalid Muhammad. May he rest in power. I still love him. He was a mighty, mighty man.
What was the little small dude with the? He had good, big eyes. Little small stature dude. He didn't play the radio with them. Was it Cole Michael? No. Stokely? No. Damn, he was a little guy.
Sammy Davis
You
Jr.
talking about Dr. Ben?
It could have been Dr. Ben. It could have been, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
nigga, don't be stealing mine. Dr. Ben's
Yeah.
mine.
Dr. Ben, yeah, he was powerful. He didn't play no game. All in interviews, he gave it like it was.
Spike Lee.
Spike Lee, he ain't even dead.
Oh, Samuel Jackson.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we know where he at.
Al Sharpton. Fuck.
Damn.
Lou Gossett Jr.
Yeah, he was there.
Al Sharpton dead?
Yep.
No. Halfway.
Jesse Jackson.
We don't know who that is up there.
Let me see what the chat say. They know anybody. Let me see. Drop me somebody. Do Coretta Kingdom don't count, dude, because we know they were both late. I will take Mike MLK, but I won't
James
take
Baldwin.
Mike. I won't take Coretta.
Yeah, she count. James Baldwin. You got John Henry Clark.
I did. I said John Henry Clark. Do Tupac count?
Nope.
Zora Hurston, she good.
Why not? He shot 2 police.
Oh, George Washington Carver. Oh my God, yes, McD. That is right.
George
That's
Foreman.
George Foreman, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I got it right.
Yeah, he was there too. He was there.
Shirley Chisholm, that's right. Now your business, Shirley Chisholm.
Bill Russell. Bill Russell.
Yeah, Bill Russell, the basketball player.
What did he do?
The basketball player. He got the most, I think, the most points or the most rebounds. He got some kind of record. He out of Louisiana. He out of Slidell. Is it Slidell? I think he's Slidell, Louisiana. I think he's from.
Yeah, Bill Russell was there. Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Russell. Yeah, he was there.
Jim Brown. Jim Brown.
Yeah, Jim Brown, Bill Russell. Yeah.
Earl Campbell.
No.
Yeah, shouts out to Earl Campbell. Hell yeah, Super got one with his fat ass. I know that's right. Earl Campbell. Jim Brown. Yeah, that's a good one, y'all. That's a good one.
He wasn't part of no civil rights.
He wasn't?
Nah. He just off the hip right now. Yep. You got
Hey, but Earl Campbell do make a good highlight.
That's why I said, Super, you got them. We gonna give you that one.
Hey, look. So does Billy Sims. Billy Sims. Fuck with Billy Sims. That nigga got some cold barbecue.
Billy Blanks.
What about that Boujay dude? What's his name?
Billy Blanks. He was doing karate out there on the front line.
What's his name? The high yellow skin dude. What's his name?
You talking about from the Black Panthers?
Nah, he had.
You talking about Shamar Moore?
Nah. Duvar. What was his name? Fuck.
Do Bumpy Face Johnson count?
You talking about
Lil Duval.
W.E.B. Du Bois?
What? Oh, you get your ass out of here. We cannot take him.
You got to.
No, we don't. We don't got to.
He was in it.
He started this shit.
Maybe we did. Let me ask y'all, because I ain't for sure about W. Du Bois. Did he go to Africa because he found out the truth, or did he go to Africa because he thought he was African?
He went to Africa to big up the Djibouti, MD on his classifications of cranium readings from Africa. He went to back that up. It was a college and a university over there.
Oh, so he went to continue his indoctrination over there?
Yeah.
With lying about the brain and the cranium?
Yep.
Or stolen the history?
I think the dude named DEJOB or some shit like that. The Dr. Djubi or DG, some shit like that. Yeah, he went over there and promoted his shit and built a university of medical and everything.
Dr. Sabi.
No, nigga.
So
yes, R.I.P. Dr. Sabi for sure. For real.
Okay, so we got to mention Ida B. Wells.
Yeah.
Women up involved. You got some
Florida Evans.
Dude, go sit down somewhere.
Man, take a break.
That's messed up, Jackie. You accused that man. Because he went to Africa to study some skulls, and you accused that man.
Say it again.
No, she accused that man. He went to Africa to study those skulls. She didn't even know what he concluded. You know, accuse that man.
I knew if he went over there with the people that he was colonized, he was lying. If he went trying to do something like that, he probably was Egyptologist. Go and scrape the motherfucking black.
Hey, I know y'all can't forget about old George.
Who is George?
George Jefferson.
Yeah, for real. Can we give our shots out?
He did visit you at your daddy's house, Archie Bunker. I remember you was there at Archie Bunker. That's your daddy, ain't it, Super?
But let me tell you, we do need to give our shouts out to him, Naughty, because he did show us what it was like being rich. He was rich, bitch, right?
Yeah,
Right? Yeah, that was all. They
Yeah.
didn't give us no. Don't give us no positive shit like that no more. Even
Bill
Fred Sanford,
Cosby.
he owned his junkyard, but that was his shit. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to my peoples.
That's who you remind me of, Naughty. Fred Sanford.
You
A
damn
nappy-headed
sketchy,
ass nigga
goddamn.
that lived in the
You
junkyard.
big dummy, you big dummy. I'm
Yeah,
always
dead
calling you a big ass
Sanford.
dummy. So you already know, nigga. Big
I'm
ass
coming to join
dummy.
you, honey. Head ass nigga.
Y'all, our family going out. Ida B. Wells and James Avery and Madam C. J. Walker, Mary McLeod, Brett Thune, and Aaron E. Henry in Mississippi, Mary Cloud Methune. Okay, and yeah, let's give it up for them, y'all. Florida Evans. Hey, y'all, what's Florida name, y'all? What was her name?
Who?
Esther Rowe. Esther Rowe.
Oh yeah,
Esther
Esther
Rowe.
Rowe. Yeah, Esther Rowe.
Esther Rowe. Yeah, R.I.P. Rest in peace, Esther Rowe. She showed us about being a strong mama, huh? Huh? That was black family. That was black love. Yeah, for real. She loved her some white damn Jesus. Them motherfuckers had white Jesus, whiter than the damn walls on the damn wall. I was like, God damn. See, they
Got
put that
mad,
shit in
got
front of our
mad at
face.
JJ for painting the black one, eh?
Yeah, remember that one?
It was
Hey, Naughty, you look
it was the
like Black
wino.
Jesus.
It was the
You
wino
look,
from
Naughty,
downstairs.
you remind me of that Black Jesus JJ painted.
That was crazy, man. Yeah.
You ought to make that your avatar.
What?
Black
Not
Jesus.
today,
Naughty.
dummy.
Naughty look like Black Jesus over there.
Not today, dummy.
And
You still like Black Santa Claus. You still look like Black Santa Claus.
Yeah, not that. That's right, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I love my peoples.
Say I ain't Indian, nigga. You can kick rocks.
And nigga, you ain't Indian. Nigga, you black. You nigga. That's nigga. You niggas.
All skin folk ain't kinfolk.
Like I said, you can kick rock, nigga. You can't even calculate, nigga. Dumbass boy. Dumbass
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. In the dark, you might look kind of like an Indian, but put you in the sunlight.
Yeah, man. For real, for real. We got to give it up. We don't got, we do have to take our little time out and remember to give our shots out and keep our energy strong and our frequencies up. By honoring the people that we do love while we be arguing and putting people's frequency down, especially when we be saying stuff like, oh, this God ain't real, this God ain't real. It's a lot of energy in there for us. We gonna work it out, but we still gotta equalize it. You know what I mean? So that's why it's good. We put it up out there. I feel real good about that. But hey, y'all, let me ask y'all a couple of questions. Like, what
Hold
happened
on,
to
Jackie. Dick Gregory. We can't forget about him.
Oh, Dick Gregory? Did I forget about Dick?
Yeah,
I
Dick.
I
appreciate
know you're
Dick. I
not gonna
really
forget
do.
about
I
Dick.
really, really do.
Dick Gregory, though.
No. Just let her keep saying it the way she's saying it. It sounds lovely.
Okay,
I couldn't pass it up, Jackie. Go ahead.
Never mind.
Ain't telling you, I gotta fuck something up.
My bad, man. I couldn't pass it up. Just the way she said it. That's crazy.
Oh, Mahalia Jackson, let's give it up to her, boy. She got us through, boy.
Yeah,
Mahalia Jackson. And that's where they got us in religion. Y'all know that first time you go to church, what they do. God damn it, let's play some songs. Let's play some music and get this good feeling going on. So Pastor can come in here and tell y'all what to believe and what to do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all is blind sheep, need guidance. But that's the first thing they did. Yeah, Mahalia got us through. I know she got my mama through a lot. My mama would put Mahalia on in a New York Circle. You know what I'm saying? And my mama played her music real loud and all night long and real loud. And the neighbors probably, I'm sure they hated her. They never said a word. They never said a word. I don't care. They never said a word, but she loved her music and she loved that Mahalia. You know, I watched her clean up and smoke her little cigarettes and cook and just maintain with Mahalia. Ain't no way we can forget about her. But she was our first step in indoctrination, because you can't hardly find a song that she ain't don't say Jesus in. You know, she gonna say Jesus and look to the sky and all that, you know, because, you know, they trying to keep up agenda. And that's the only thing that's so bad. But I still want to worship them and honor them, because maybe they thought, you know, even for my parents, I think about my grandmama, you know, being in church so hard. Because, see, my mama was in and out. She was in, she'd get out. But she didn't grow up like that. She was in with my grandma. My grandmama was street. She was in church all the time. They didn't wear no pants and no nail polish and makeup. And they didn't cuss. And, you know, they hum all day long and all that kind of thing. And, you know, I don't think that my grandmama meant to mislead us. I don't think they knew that the form of trickery of this indoctrination of Jesus. I thought that they were just like taking a teddy bear, you know, taking a comfort, finding comfort in religion, faith, you know, and just believe. Because I know for me, that's what it was about. It was never a concept of me accepting nobody personally, particularly to be a perfect person. Because I had strong ties to certain scriptures like all fall short the glory, none perfect, no, not one. You know what I'm saying? And in reality and looking at life, I have to say that was true. Even though some of the finest people, my grandmama herself, as fine as she was, I found some flaws in her. You know what I'm saying? The fact that she wouldn't let us watch Three's Company and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, y'all not watching no man live with two women. But, you know, yeah, and she was probably right. You know what I'm saying? But I thought that was awkward because I didn't understand. They just should have been talking to us besides just dictating telling us what to do and what to think. But I don't think she intentionally meant to put religion on us to make us slaves. I think they more or less did it to keep us in laws, keep us out of jail, have us a focus. Because most of the older men that was in religion back then, they was our men. They was very upright, and wore suits and smelled good and didn't cuss and hold. Yes sir, and shake man hands strong. You know what I'm saying? Present themselves. You know what I'm saying? I think about my granddaddy. I got two of them on my mama's side and my daddy's side, right? Her daddy's side, and so I had two experiences. One of them was a killer from hell, like a motherfucker. I ain't never seen him step one foot in church, mention a God or prayer, except when he said my mama belly so big, 5 people have prayer in her stomach. But he ain't never went to no church or no shit like that. I never seen him do no shit like that. And he will kill. Okay. But that other granddaddy was I'm telling you, he was the last man of God. If it was a God, my granddaddy could have made me believe in it, because I never seen him do no wrong. And I mean never. I mean never, ever, ever have. I never seen him do nothing that wouldn't be upholding in whoever superior was around. Nobody. I mean, God could look down on him and say, this guy really do practice to be good. I mean, I never seen him. He had friends at the church. He went to church all the time, 4 or 5 times a week. But that was it. I never seen no reverend pastor, none of his people he worked with come to his door and enter his house. Never. We always went to the church or the restaurant or like that. But no. I never seen no men up in his house. And he used to sit out in the garage with his reclining radio. You know what I mean? And the garage door open. He did everything around the house, and we spent a lot of time on the roof and everything. And he took time up with us. But I'm telling you, that was the last man of God. And then later on, before he died, maybe like the last 4 or 5 years, I was grown because I think he died maybe 2014. And so shit had got a little bit real. It was so funny because my dad started telling me he had already retired. He was at home for a while. He was in the best health. Where he was juicing and smoothing and shit, teaching me how to blend that shit up. He had that noni juice. He used to sell noni juice. Excuse me. But he had retired and I guess he wanted to go back to work. My granddad used to tell me some strange stories. He said, yeah, babe, I work at this, I can't remember how he told me verbatim. I'm just paraphrasing. That he worked at this place. And he said that he liked to keep gum, candy, and cologne for the men's at the club. He didn't say club. He said at this place that he be in, that he work in, and he provide candy. Cause I was like, Daddy, what's this tray? That's what I was like. What's this tray? He's like, oh yeah, I work in this place, and I provide all the condiments and stuff for the men's in the club, and it's like perfect cologne, towels, warm towel, mints and stuff like that, and towels, y'all. So anyway, and he was like, yeah,
He was the bathroom hustler. They still got them at the
let me tell you,
clubs.
he was super. Let me tell you, you ever watched that movie, The Shining, with Nicolas Cage, when they in that haunted hotel and DiCaprio in the pictures as a ghost or something? You know what I'm talking about? Y'all don't.
Yeah.
Is that DiCaprio? It seemed like a face like DiCaprio, but it's definitely a young Nicolas, not Nicolas Cage. Jack Nicholson, that's his name. Where he is carrying that damn axe through that snow, looking for that woman and that little boy to kill. They go down in this hotel, The Shining. But anyway, it's a fancy ass hotel, and they got ballrooms and it's that movie where they say red rum. When the two little dead twins and the little boy go to the room, 347 or something.
The Shining, that's it.
The Shining. Okay, so now mention that so you can remember the luxury of that hotel. How it had the ballroom and even in the bathroom. Remember that black man, that black old celebrity? He was the bathroom man. And they go in there and it was real fancy. And he hold his arm with the towels over it, and they get the towels after they wash their hand and stuff like that. But that's just in my head, right? I'm like, is my fucking daddy at a fucking club? You know what I'm saying? Is he in a damn club? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, that's where it been weird to me, y'all, because I know that he don't do no clubbing, you know what I'm saying? Partying. I didn't never see nothing like that. He only drank his Coca-Cola, eat his vanilla ice cream, buttermilk and cornbread, read his Bible. I never even heard my granddaddy listen to music. He always listened to church on the radio. So it was weird. I'm thinking this man done really got himself. And then wait a minute, y'all. He said this. What he said? He said, I have this colognes because them men's be smelling like them women, and they be wanting cologne. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Daddy might be in the strip club. Daddy might be in the fancy ass strip club. But he didn't never say nothing about no girls, no naked, no nothing. He always just nothing about that in the bathroom. I work in the bath. It was so weird until I realized and remembered in that movie about how the bathroom was so fancy. But when Daddy said them men's be trying to spray that cologne so they don't smell like them women, I'm thinking maybe Daddy was in the goddamn strip club. Because shit, this in the 2000s, the strip club was popping off. Okay. Anyway, go ahead. We was giving our shots out to the people. Y'all all right? Y'all there? Anybody with me?
Yeah, I'm still with you. I'm still with you. Go on, give us another Jackie Brown story.
Now I want to ask you something, Super. Where some of my people's at? I'm missing some people in the hood. What happened to Hawk School? What happened stopping a new growth in the trenches.
How school is bettering his life, and he don't have time for y'all nigga shit no more.
I just been missing some folks. I thought I miss Lolita Mays. You remember her?
What happened to Lolita? Lolita probably got married. Somebody probably scooped her up, took her away. She living good right now.
Yeah. Oh, where your friend at Abby Do? Remember Abby Do? She was our new friend. She stepped in and stepped on out, didn't she?
Abby Do got whooped by her dyke girlfriend, and she recovered. She's in recovery right now. She'll be back. She all right. She a little broke up, but she'll be all right. She ain't know how strong her girlfriend was.
Yeah, I was just wondering where some of these people been. I ain't seen them in so damn long. I need to know if I need to worry, if I need to call somebody and check on to send somebody. I don't know. I'm just wondering. So, Super, what you know about that Foreman and that FDA? Oh, here is something I was looking at right here. Foreman FDA office apply for a loan. What is this about? They giving out loans for FDA to start your own farming. You can get a loan for that.
I don't know. That's big Philly. That's big dog Philly area farming and agriculture and shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was just wondering. I had came across this little paper.
Oh, what not? And not of them hard ass. I was finna give them some of these locks for the night, boy. Early morning India leaves. Got about
Boy, I would
4
love to
calls.
see some of these soft ass niggas get outside and fuck with a cow, talking about they want to go back to farming and ranching. I want to
Oh
see
yeah,
them.
they don't know what they talking about when they say that. So
I want to see them with an Aggie in their hand.
make it, not this
Oh,
young.
me too. I want to see them.
Not this young.
I do.
These niggas talking about we need
like
to
to see
go
us.
back to growing our food.
Yeah, we need to
I
go back
agree.
to
They
getting
need
our
to try
hands
to
in
learn
the dirt.
how to grow in their
I
own
just want to
yard.
see these niggas that's talking that grow their own food shit. I want to see them outside with some agriculture equipment.
Exactly.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real. On that tractor.
like it wasn't that much work to deal with it. Shit, me. Especially if you want to maintain a full farm. Shit.
I don't even think these niggas have an idea what 100 acres look like.
No fucking idea, bro. I ain't saying everyone, but I'm pretty sure somebody have an idea.
Now I'm talking about these niggas that be up here talking about growing their own food. I want to see them outside. They jumping from bugs and shit. I already know.
Yeah, they scared of bugs. They scared of dirt.
Yeah, that's yeah. People talk about that shit like it's a walk in the park.
No,
That
trust
shit ain't
me.
no walk in the park.
It's a work of my little old garden.
Ain't
I
nothing else.
just bought, matter of fact, I just bought a goddamn I got a simple ass.
You in the middle.
You gotta shut everything.
You in the
down.
middle of a 100-acre field, and you run out of water. You gotta walk back over there.
Yeah, you gotta shut
You
everything
think
down.
these soft ass niggas can do that?
Yeah, you gotta create a whole well. You gotta do, man.
Nah, you got some money.
No, I'm just saying, going back to the cooler over there where the work where everybody got dropped off. You in the middle of a 100-acre lot. Ain't no sun, ain't no shade out there. Nigga.
And make sure I got some irrigation.
Hey man, more power to them. Yeah, you better
I
have
want
a
to
game
see
plan.
these niggas that want to grow their own food. I want to see them on a real farm.
Yeah, you better have a game plan.
Yeah, it's tough now.
Now I want to just go. You know how you used to be? I don't know if y'all did that shit where y'all from, but and how in school they used to take us to farms and shit and see the animals. I want to take these niggas that say they want to get back to growing their own food and let them work on a farm for a day.
That'd be a good reality show.
Believe it or not, my high school, we actually had a farm in a part of our high school in Sacramento. Believe it or not.
Yeah, the FFA. I was part of FFA in high school.
If we were real big YouTubers, we could run that scene.
I'm a real country nigga, and I did real farm work, and I know what it takes.
Indians and put their ass on the farm for 2-3 days. See what they see.
Nigga, one day I want to see these niggas in the middle of harvest season or in the middle of planting season go work one day.
Cause Lou Era Grad Root says shit easy. What's easy? Go ask the farmer of the farms here. Is it easy?
Yeah, you got to be built for that.
Lou Era Grad Roots. He said niggas got farms here. Yeah, go ask them niggas. Is it easy?
Exactly. Nigga. You go up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Man, these niggas have no idea. Yeah, no idea.
Please. We ain't saying it can't be done.
No, I'm not saying that.
Now I'm talking to the chat people.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I want to see these niggas that want to go back, these main niggas that be talking that go back to growing your own food shit. Them niggas.
Black farm.
I want to load them niggas in the pickup truck and take them to a farm and see what they can do.
But these niggas.
But see, that won't be so hard after a while. That's why we need to start getting together and doing our little broadcast so we can start with little things, getting our hands dirty, because it is tough work, Super. I know you're telling the truth about that, especially when you're talking about doing acres of farming. But if we start off with little bitty things, start getting our seeds and growing and planting and moving around dirt, you get to learn how, you get to moving in there. And the more you do it, the easier it do become. Huh?
Yeah, Miss Soul Sister, you spot on. I told Super that we gotta crawl before we walk.
That's
but
right.
You look at it like this, though, Jackie. Just the prepping part, right? You got to prep the land. You got to prep the land before you do anything. You got to get equipment. You got to be able. And really, if you really want it to be sufficient, you got to create a well. Right, you got to have your whole irrigation system set up. Man, you talk about even before you plant something in the ground. You got your prep.
Before you even plant some in the ground. I hear what you're saying, A-Ton. You know what we should probably consider is supporting our brothers in the community that got land, who already started. Let's make dates. That's why I was saying let's divide ourselves, get with our captains of our north, east, south, and west, and so we can start planning to get out there and help them and put our hands in the dirt.
You know what the number one thing you need as a nigga that be working on the phone, and I know most of these niggas ain't got common sense. You gotta be smart to work on the farm. You think these niggas just digging around the dirt is dumb? Man, it's a certain intelligence that you have to be in tune with this shit.
Yeah.
Because you can't just put no seed in no ground and hope it to grow, nigga. You gotta be able to evaluate your soil, see if it needs to be mitigated. All kind of shit. Man, y'all got it.
I agree.
I watched.
I'll different say that you gotta turn that soil. You gotta do a bunch of shit. You gotta rotate it. Do a bunch of shit.
And it's all wonderful. It's good. You got to raise your baby. It's a bunch of shit you do with it. It's hard work, but it's the most beautiful thing you ever done.
Food Inc. Part
salute to the panel and salute to everybody.
I ain't say cartoon. I said your child.
No, I said there's a documentary. It's called Food Inc. and it's part 2. With this cat.
Now I get what Super and them saying though.
Y'all want to watch?
Because I live down here in the country. My fault. Go ahead, Jackie. I got after you.
I don't think you gonna get it on YouTube. And if we play it on here, yeah, smoke shit is done.
Oh, okay.
Now I get what Super saying and Hebrew saying that when you're dealing with the multi-acre farms, yeah, that's sometimes that's some sun up, sun down shit unless you get.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I tell you what, you start going out there, getting in that dirt, playing around in it a little bit.
What the fuck is wrong with her weird ass?
Getting familiar with being outside, laying in that dirt, putting your feet on it.
On purpose, man. She just want to have attention, man.
You know what I'm saying? We get some mud wrestling
Yes,
bull
ma'am.
riding and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, ask her, can she really hear y'all, man? Because I'm gonna flip the fuck out on her stupid ass. She do the shit again.
And that's what I can't wait to see.
She can't hear, man. Yeah, I don't think she can hear, bro.
Jay.
Yes, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, yeah.
Yeah, make us strong too. You know, when you're doing that kind of work, you live longer.
Yes,
Your
ma'am.
body don't break down so fast. It's, you know what I
Hey,
mean?
Nadia, ask if she can hear
I mean,
me,
if you
bro.
work smart, you ain't got to work hard. But to be active is to be
Right.
healthy. That's
Yeah.
exercise, strengthening your body.
Yeah.
So
You're
what we
right.
gonna do? We gonna start trying to see what we can do about getting our hands in the dirt. I think we ought to put that on top of the list.
Jackie.
Huh?
Okay,
Hey,
you
super.
hear us?
Smoke. Peace, everybody. Everybody doing?
Hey, can y'all
Hey,
hear us?
I
hey.
don't
So
know. I can hear.
we don't. We're not trying to hear your dumb ass. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Hey, super.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying if Jackie can hear me though, because you know I'm on that
Roof
turn up
finna
shit.
go
If you acting
crazy
stupid,
over
so
there. Roof
Hey,
finna go
super.
not
mad
disrespectful shit
scientist.
the dumb bitch doing if she doing it on purpose, man.
Ah, shit.
Hey, shout out to
Go
Jackie.
ahead.
Jackie, you right about what
Nah,
you
I'm
said.
like I don't even want to be up here if we on that shit, bro. That's why I really don't come around too much. Like, seriously? And can't
Come
she hear me?
on,
Just tell me if
Oliver.
she can hear me, bro. I'll fall. If she really can hear me, I'm gonna fall back, bro.
No, you about to go out and come back in.
No, if she can't hear me, I'm foolish. But if she can really hear me, man, I don't even want to be up here, bro. Just see if she can hear me, bro. It'll quickly to get me out of here.
What is your root?
Stupid bitch. I'm out of here, man.
Hey, I'm glad you ran him off because that nigga was gonna let nothing talk right.
Oh God. Hey,
See
but
you
man,
later, Woody.
I've done
Rudy
farm
Tootie
work
Tootie.
and construction, right?
Supreme Chief, what they do, bro?
Peru, what up?
Hey, Chief.
Jackie, y'all cooking though, man. Y'all cooking. Hey, real
Got it,
fast,
boy. I
though.
got some lot for you tonight, boy, on that Asia soccer, boy. You on, boy. You want it, boy.
What's up? Hey, so real fast though, y'all. Y'all talking
6
about
good ones.
farming, man. There's definitely
Put him in the back.
some
Put him in the back, hey, bro.
Aye.
Put who in the back? Mic check, mic check.
Mic check. What up, Supreme?
Okay. A-Time, what up? Hey, so A-Time, you ever did farm work?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's super hard. I don't know, man. I don't know that we just as our culture want to get back to that type of work.
I hated
it's hard finding young men to get into construction or farming. Just letting y'all know.
I hated it,
It's cool.
Supreme. I hated it.
It's
I was
hard, y'all.
I was a boy
It's
though.
hard. It's man shit though, man. You feel better about yourself though after you do something, something from nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Just makes you feel like a man. But they have made it to where you can make money sitting down typing. You understand what I'm saying? I remember when typing wasn't for men. Y'all remember that, brothers? Some of y'all older, some of y'all might be a little younger. But y'all remember that? That Cass over there, what up? Shout out to chat room, man. I don't know, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So what y'all think about that? Like, it was a time where typing wasn't a boy's. It'd be like going to the home ec or something. You know what I mean? Like, and sewing and that type of shit. Like typing was in that lane.
Man, I took every class that had a bunch of women in it, and I took typing in high school. But I could type 50 words a minute though.
I wouldn't. I can't say.
Oh man, I was a chicken.
I can't say that
I digress, man. I digress.
Haru, hey, I bet this. Haru, did you take typing in high school, sir? Hey, Haru, did you take typing in high school, sir?
Hold on, what did you say?
Did you take typing in high school, sir?
Did I take typing in high school?
Yeah.
I did, but I just did what I did to get by in that motherfucker. I wish I would have, like, really.
That's how I feel. I wish I would have did it. I
promise you. I remember taking that, but I was like, I don't even remember how I passed that motherfucker, but I did something.
But in your day though, was it effeminized to take a typing like you know what I mean?
No, we didn't feminize it at that time, but we wasn't on that. It wasn't gay sensitive. We knew because it wasn't that much. It wasn't that much like that. We seen the flamboyant motherfuckers, but they were more rare.
But what man is sitting down typing 30, 40 years ago?
A writer.
Like
before
white collar
before the usually you have typewriters.
You said a writer. You said a writer.
Yeah. A reporter, certain motherfuckers who write shit.
But you understand what I'm saying though? Super.
No, I mean, I understand. If you think women only do typing jobs,
I didn't say that. You just said that writers and
you know, I'm talking about the feminine. I'm trying to see where we correlate the femininity of typing from. That's
so when you get on a plane, right? Do you expect to see male? I'm saying though, when you get on the plane, do you expect to see male stewardess?
Not really.
But you see them though, right?
Actually, I can't even remember last time I seen the male. Let me see. I'm thinking because mostly they be mostly female.
It shouldn't exist. That's my point.
On a plane?
On nothing.
Well,
I'm just saying.
I stepped away. What y'all talking about? What you talking about, Chief?
You had to be going.
I'm not following you on this.
All right, so Tuba, you talking about typing back in the days, right? Did you take typing in high school, sir?
I surely did.
Okay. Now, back in the days, did it seem like that the feminizing thing to do was the type, or even have a job typing? Because you kind of sparked it. That's why I came up here, because you were talking about a lot of people that talk about man work, right? And they, might be theorizing on like, hey man, I'm gonna do it, but they really never did it. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So
yeah.
We're talking about jobs. The reason why it's so hard for us to get young men to get into construction or even farming is because it's fucking hard, hot, bugs, snakes, work. So just kind of touch on that a little bit.
What's going on, my African people?
Oh, for sure. I would love to see Cass outside with some fucking boots.
Man, I had that whip with you.
Hey, look. Your folks was slaves. They was made for outside, Super.
No, I'm just a Texas nigga. I was forged in the Texas heat, nigga.
Super, are you cautious, brother? Can I ask you a question? Are you cautious?
Safety first, nigga.
I said, are you cautious?
Safety first, motherfucker.
See, I knew you was a clandestine, nigga.
What that mean?
I don't fucking know.
He know what it means.
But in the all field, safety first. That's always the guidelines. Safety first before anything.
I was trying to see what you saying. What you mean clandestine? I'll see what goes.
He on some old. He on some. You know what I'm saying? He on that type shit. We talking about man work, and he want to talk.
No, you know what it mean. Don't. Hey, look.
You see what I'm saying, Chief? We on some man work, being outside in the bugs and the sticks and kicking dirt.
Chief, Chief.
Hold on, I want you to address
it. How to stay hydrated and knowing.
He part of the brotherhood. He supposed to know what to say to me.
Knowing what to do if somebody pass out with a heat stroke. But he want to talk about some other bullshit.
I just asked, was you cautious? But you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, don't ask your mama.
Hold on. My mama's not a master mason, brother.
Trick, baby.
He's not a master mason.
You the result of a busted condom. Shut up.
You are a master mason. How you getting mad, man?
Nigga, I'm above the Masons.
You must not be Prince Hall. You
times I had to tell you this. I'm above the Masons. Masons are elementary to me.
That's what I see.
Masonry is elementary to me,
you got
sir.
Prince Hall.
You are disrespecting me by calling me.
They go by the Charter of London.
They are beneath me.
He don't go by the
Charter are beneath me. Just like your mama. She's always beneath me.
He don't know how to read certain pamphlets with certain words and everything in there. You feel what I'm saying? That's why he didn't understand
Shut
when I
your
said it's
dumb
cautious.
ass up, nigga, and go learn how to read.
He didn't understand. He didn't understand it because he ain't right to go.
Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the block crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work you like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet, your foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up.
R.I.P. Richard Neal, babe.
Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, trying to get back to them slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit. Big Iffy. Baby, yo, so PC, that acrobatic.
Hey, y'all niggas in Texas gotta stop making these coon songs, man. I'm starting to think it's a bunch of coons in Texas. What's happening?
Cass, you really want to have?
Why is it? That's a Texas in Houston.
You want to see who the biggest troll? You really want to do that?
No. I asked you, was you cautious?
You want to see who the biggest troll?
No, I asked you, was you cautious?
You know you can't troll me, bro. You know you can't.
I asked you, was you cautious, and you didn't answer me.
Do your mama pussy?
Now what? Look, what lies you held from, brother?
Where do your mama get her?
We need to talk about this behind the scenes. What lies you held from?
Where your mama get her vaginal
what
cream
lied
from?
you in Houston, right? I'm gonna call a couple of the brothers up to come see about you, man. We gotta see about you.
Your mama lost her
call a couple brothers
That's
up.
what she got a fucking outbreak.
Yeah, are you Prince Hall or you with one of them clandestine niggas?
Do your mama dance?
If you ain't
on
honoring the charter, if you ain't honoring the charter of London, you ain't no real Mason.
I've been telling you I ain't no Mason, fool. What part of that you don't understand?
You with them the
You just said I'm not a real Mason.
The Moorish Mason.
What else do you want to say, bro?
No, because you clandestine. So I'm asking you, what lied you
your mama a renegade.
What
she keep going off from her pimp,
nigga.
She's a hoe without a pimp.
What lied you held from?
She got renegade tattooed as a tramp stamp on her back.
And you ain't even know how to answer.
And your daddy a dope fiend.
I asked, was you
the result of a broken condom?
But you a clan. We gonna have some Masons come see it, but I got some brothers down there.
Man, I wish they would. Tell them to come on. Tell them come see me.
I got some brothers down there.
Tell them come see
about you. You in Houston or you in Houston, right?
Please tell them come see me. Yes, I'm in Houston.
Your clandestine ass, nigga.
Ask somebody.
All
when
them
they
dudes you paid don't mean
about
shit.
Superman,
You a part of the clandestine lodge, nigga.
You come from a whorehouse, nigga.
Hang on, what happened? What's going on?
Cass was born in a whorehouse. He's the result of a broken condom.
So what
this whole clandestine, you was a clandestine nigga. Are you cautious or not?
Your mama should have been cautious.
Oh, this nigga ain't ride no goat. Hey, look,
got some
this nigga, did you ride the goat? Did you ride the goat?
Your mama rolled me.
Did you ride the goat, nigga?
Your
Yes
mama
or no?
rode me.
Did you ride the goddamn goat?
Wait a minute. I made her ride this dick till she sweat.
Hey, look,
nigga.
nigga. All them dues you paid ain't shit, nigga.
Hold on, Cass. Are you cautious?
No, is he cautious?
No. He said he wasn't amazed. Actually, you the
No,
question.
he lying.
No.
He's with a clandestine. He with a clandestine group that's claiming they Masons.
Said he wasn't.
He with a clandestine group.
Okay, but
I know what college you went to. We can ask.
What I'm asking you right now.
Nigga, I went to Prairie View A&M University, nigga. Now you ain't gotta ask.
Panthers. Hey, sir. Back to you. What? Are you a Mason?
I mean, what is that? I mean, you gotta ask.
Call down the PV and ask them motherfuckers about Superman.
So you must not be clandestine. So what's the difference between clandestine and what's the other one you said?
He ain't Prince Hall, man.
Wait a minute. So did you ride the goat?
He ain't Prince Hall. Did I ride the bear? Which one?
Goat.
Go to the bear. Are you a Mason, Chief?
9.
Are you a brother?
I'm not a Mason. I'm not a cop. I'm not.
Are you a traveling man?
No, I'm not. I'm not none of that.
So you ain't walked the sands, huh?
Sir, no, I never walked sands. Nothing. I never done none of that.
But you was in the military though, right?
I wasn't in the military either, sir. I never.
I thought you said you was in the military.
But to the people, sir. No, sir. No, I never said I was in the military.
All right.
Not at least the United States Army military, sir. Back to you.
So, I thought you told me you was in the military.
So do you?
Hey, Cass, can your mama still do the pee pop?
Look, look. With your clan, I don't talk to clandestine niggas. We gonna ask about you down there.
Hey, tell your mama to hit me up.
We gonna ask about you.
Your mama got so much ass, she made it clap.
Nigga, you don't know who you talk. You don't know who you talking to. You don't know who you been testing down here.
Clap, nigga.
Hold on. Hey, excuse me, sir. What's riding the bear?
What's riding the goat? I mean, are you a Mason though, Chief?
He talking about he be selling ass back.
Are you a Mason, Chief?
I'm not a Mason.
Are you a brother? So if you ain't walking sands, what you
put your mom on the phone, Cass.
Hey, look, I don't them fruit
put
niggas
your
that
mom on the phone,
down there. You a clandestine nigga.
I'm gonna tell it on you.
He a clandestine nigga. He ain't no better. All these Moors he be talking about, he ain't no better.
When I was in there hitting him with the long stroke, you was at the door listening.
He was getting his booty. His initiation was getting his booty played with Madam Nawabian Moors down in Eatonton, Georgia. We know where this nigga come from.
Hey, Cass, your mama.
That's why he was getting beat up by them Qs. That's why them Qs down there in them Kappas and Alphas and Masons beating his ass on campus.
Yeah, go ask about Superman.
We know about what you was doing down, nigga.
Go ask
them
about
Qs was whooping that ass.
Go down to Prison Random University and ask about Superman, nigga.
Nigga, belt to ass.
I was
nigga.
known as Superman too. Go ask about me.
We know they ask about you.
Yeah. Now tell your brothers that you for the call down and make a phone call.
Make a phone call.
Ask them.
Cash.
You know about Holy Redeemer?
Cash.
Nigga, call your people and ask about me.
Hey, Cash, have you ever farmed or done any manual labor, sir?
You say I've ever farmed? I cut a couple chickens, man.
That's like poultry. Like,
I know how to slaughter a
chicken head.
I know how to slaughter a chicken. Look, we just gonna ask about you, Superman.
Chicken head.
So that means no. You never worked.
Yeah, I've been on the farm. I told you, I know how to slaughter animals. I can kill an animal. I can survive, bro.
How do you castrate a hog?
I ain't killed the hog. I killed the bird.
I said castrate. I didn't say kill. I said castrate. How do you castrate a bull?
How do you slaughter a chicken?
I asked you a question.
How do you get the bile? How you get the bile out of goat?
I asked you a question, fuck boy.
How you get the bile out of a goat so it don't spill over
your
into
mama
your
how
meat
she
and-
get that nut out of weed.
Oh shit! This
just
clandestine. Look, how do you ride
How your
the
mama
goat,
get that
Superman?
nut out her eyelashes?
How do
nigga?
you ride the goat, Superman?
Oh man.
How she get? Because I was aiming for
I
an
told
eye.
you this
Did
nigga, he mad.
she get new eyelashes on?
Because I called him out because he a part of a clandestine. He a part
I
of a
gave your mama
clandestine
pink eye,
organization.
nigga. Tell your mama I've been eating
Why don't you
pineapple.
set your
Hey,
pseudo ass up?
Pineapple. Hey, sir. Hey, I want to talk to Big Dog though real fast about this farming stuff, bro. Super is up here talking crazy, Big Dog. He's saying he want to see you guys, say you city slickers, get on the farm for a day. Now, you there, Big Dog?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. What's good?
Yeah, you've been a city slicker, right?
All my life, 50 years, 50 plus years.
Making that transition to the South and getting into farming, as Super is saying, is you know what I'm saying, is real man's work. If anybody done it, you know what I'm saying, no, that's some shit. What's your take on that?
Yeah, my take on that is, frustration, seeing, how the Food and Drug Administration is approving the fake fruits, fake vegetables, saying I'm a landowner. It's time for me to get back into my agriculture or my culture and start producing my own fruits and vegetables. You know what I mean? And different herbs. Taking back, our land, jumping in the farming lane, and also, looking into the solar farming, creating your own power and farming and creating your own, we always talk about the lights going out, controlling the power grid. They controlling your power grid. Make your own power grid through, solar power. And that's something I plan on talking about on my channel. I got somebody coming up and producing our own power. Once we produce our own power, we can produce our own internet. Once we produce our own internet, we can start farming and producing fruits and vegetables for, the what they would call the food deserts in these big cities. That's what I'm concentrating on, and the people that I'm working with is concentrating on getting fresh fruits and vegetables to these food desert cities and being able to provide energy in case they take out the grid.
How you gonna do that with the
So
white
those are the
man's
things.
whip on foot on your neck?
I don't have no white man foot on my neck.
I mean,
I'm able to do whatever I'm able to do, just like dropped out of school, went in the military, and now I'm on several properties.
yeah, you fought for the white man.
It's up to what kind
Yeah,
of
what
drive
about
do
that
you
Yeah,
have?
day
keep
out
it up,
there in
big
the
Like I
dog,
said,
Philly,
sunshine?
I
because
plan on.
when my son come back, and I want him to work with you too. And when Big Dog Philly is speaking for like this in this Mountain family, he pretty much is speaking for the South, the Southern states that he represents. He is our leader. We asking that everybody, branch off and get y'all somebody who y'all can speak with as a whole. And we all can get together, but we need to start unifying, doing things separately and different, and getting together in the middle. So for that, Big Dog, I want to also say, if it's okay, again, just put your email out there for the southern states. I don't know which all they are. I think that's Alabama, Georgia, Texas, Louisiana.
Yes,
What else?
ma'am. I'm working with a group of people that some has their own nation. Some works for the FDA. Some are considered black farmers. What I mean, I'm with a group of people that's trying to get us to get back into growing and producing something. Like Wale always say, produce something. Even if you only can do it on your deck or your back porch. If you can only do it in your basement, what I mean? Get back to the land. Get back to, basically, teaching our kids. You see what they're doing with the education system. You know what I mean? Homeschooling our kids. Get them, practicing business. Get them getting their hands dirty, growing. There's so much things that we can do. But yeah, I'm jumping in the lane with some brothers and sisters that's, talking about taking back the agriculture. Taking back, creating our own power grid that we can
Billy, what
sell.
about learning science?
That growing is part of science, sir. It's one aspect of agriculture.
Yeah, it's called agri-science, dummy.
Okay, peace and love to y'all, family. Much love to everybody. I really enjoyed it tonight. Speaking with y'all, it seems like we kind of moving, gaining ground. So that's magnificent. I got to get ready to get out of here. Peace and love to you.
All right,
Peace and
sister.
love, Jack.
So, sister.
Bye, Jacket Brown.
Super. I'm on your clandestine ass.
Get on it.
I'm on your pause.
Okay, what does clandestine mean? What does that mean?
Clandestine. Are
Yeah, what
you
does that
paying?
mean?
Are your dues going to London, brother? If you are you recognized by the London Charter?
Clandestine mean?
London Charter. Are you
What
recognized
does
by the
clandestine
London?
mean? What does
Bro,
that
I don't want to
mean?
get in semantics.
What does
I
that
don't want to get in
mean?
semantics.
What does that mean?
Is your lodge
What does that
recognized by the
mean?
charter
What
in
does that
London?
mean? What does
Yes
that
or no?
mean? What does that mean?
See, he don't never
What
answer
does
questions straight.
clandestine mean? What does that mean? What are you
Hey, look,
saying?
I know some brothers in the
What
Elk
are
Lodge.
you
If you want to be a
saying?
part of something, I know some brothers in the
I'm
Elk
not
Lodge.
part of nothing, nigga.
I
I
know
don't
some
give a
brothers
fuck
in the
about
Elk Lodge.
joining no group.
I can
I'm a bad motherfucker by myself.
Everybody in the
I don't
everybody in the
need a
chat
group.
said you say you a
I'm
Mason.
a bad
Everybody in the
motherfucker
chat
by
heard it.
myself. If I join a group, I would diminish my power.
Everybody in the chat heard you say you a Mason in the chat. They saying it. So what are you talking about?
I don't give a fuck what I said, nigga. I lie to you any day of the week. Fuck
Now
you and them
I
people
know
in the
some
chat,
elks.
nigga.
But we can't believe nothing you say then.
Nigga, I lied to your
Mason,
mama. I told her I
we
was gonna
can't
give her
believe
some
nothing.
money,
We can't
but I
believe nothing
didn't.
you say because you're a
I
liar.
don't give a fuck
You're
about
an
what
admitted
you think
liar.
about
He
me,
called
bro.
me a
I
liar, so
told
Super tried to say I'm a liar.
man, you
This
a
man
hoe.
is an admitted liar.
You a hoe.
Admitted liar.
I lied to you.
He said he was a Mason. Now he's saying he's not a Mason, so he's clandestine.
I'm a Mason. Guess what? I'm not a Mason. I'm a Mason. Guess what? I'm not a Mason. You choose which one you believe. Which one you want to believe? I'm a Mason.
You can be an elk. You want to be an elk? I got a couple
nigga.
questions.
If you want me to be a Mason, okay, I'm a Mason. Now what?
Hey, Kaz, are you with the Federal Order of Police, Kaz?
This
No, I'm
nigga
not
too
with the Federal Order of
stupid. Cass is a retard. He cannot have gainful employment over an hourly wage.
We
Nigga,
debunk
you can't
you.
earn
That's why
no
you get
more
up here
than
and troll,
minimum
because we
wage.
debunk you all the
Cass,
time.
you have
How
no
many
skills
times has I
to get
debunked
you
you?
over minimum wage.
How many
nigga.
times have I debunked you,
Brother,
Super?
you have no skills
How many
to get
times
you
I
over
debunked you?
minimum wage.
Now,
How
I
in the
just,
fuck
he
you
just
gonna
admitted
be
he's
an
a liar.
agent?
He done admitted he a liar,
Okay,
right?
I'm a
So
liar.
we don't know if he's a part of the brotherhood or not.
Exactly. You don't know shit.
But he said he lied. He said, I'm a liar. That's what he said.
Right. Right. So if I tell you that I'm a liar, but I'm telling the truth, what do you need to believe, stupid?
That you're a liar.
Right, but I'm truthful.
You lying and you telling the truth, and you saying you lying. You
Right,
still
I'm telling the
real
truth when I
fast.
tell you I'm a lie. You
So,
stupid.
Cass, so obviously there's a difference in people that send their money to England and the people that don't send their money to England, right? So,
well, you got to be recognized. You got to be recognized. So,
wait. So, sending the money to England is recognized or not recognized?
that's who recognized the Prince Hall Charter. He would. He's probably. Well, we know he a liar.
Which is the good side? To be recognized by England or not to be recognized?
If you talk to the brothers
No, I'm
when
talking
you recognized by England, right? You from a reputable charter.
Got you. So I see where you're at now. All right. So you're saying that it's the good Masons are the ones who are recognized by England.
Yes, sir.
So
the real was not a clandestine.
So wait a minute. So the clandestine ones, right, who are renegades, basically, are not recognized
like your mama.
by England. Hold on, Super. So I got it now. So he's saying that you're a renegade, and you're saying you're not one. Okay, so we'll go there. So you're a renegade Mason who's not recognized by them people over in England, right?
Yeah, so, like Malachi York, like the Masons with Malachi York, some clandestine niggas.
Okay, right. So would England, in the interest of and whatever they got going over there, would their interests be good for our interests here in America?
I mean, you gotta be recognized. If you're not recognized,
a simple question has nothing to do with being recognized. I'm saying of the recognized.
Prince Hall had to go to London.
I don't care if he went to Mars, bro. I'm asking a simple question. The ones who are recognized and the people who are recognizing them, or do the people who recognize them have so-called black people's best interests at heart in America, sir? Yes or no?
If you're dealing with a recognized charter.
How many days did your mama have to work?
Now let me say this. Now, Brother Polite, Superman probably affiliated with. He claimed he was a Mason.
Sir,
but he was with Malachi York.
I don't even want to talk about Masons. If you Masons, I want to tell the truth, because I you know, I know it's a few little things that y'all be saying, right? So and I thought riding a goat was something that was supposed to be secret, and it got exposed some few years ago, you guys. So I guess they said, fuck it, it's out there. But my point to you is, I want to know about this ride the bear. Now, the goat and bear. So the goat riders are not recognized, or the bear riders recognized? And do you?
I mean, you recognize if you got your if you know who your charter, whoever. It's like he was just talking about recognize a country, right? Have Morocco recognize America as a country, right?
Okay, I'm just trying.
You know what I'm saying? London recognized Prince Hall, right?
What's the difference between a bear and a goat?
I mean, it's two different animals.
Is one recognized, one not recognized? Is one? Hey, y'all.
It is what it is, Chief.
Nah, bro. I need to know now. Like, I got to know offline.
We can't. As Superman, though, he know what to say, and if he truly a brother.
Well, can he lie about it? Okay.
If he truly a member,
can you lie about it though? And say you're not.
He said he lied about it. He admitted. He's admitted liar
to the police though about it. Like, hey, are you a member? And then be like, nah, I ain't no member. You know what I mean? Like, you feel me? But
so when do you choose to believe a liar?
I should never believe a liar.
Okay, then. So whatever I say is a lie.
See, that's Mason shit though. Super. That's not. That ain't cool. Cause I think of me. Somebody gonna be.
But that's the same thing we're saying about the education system. They've been lying to the people, but some people still holding on to their lying, to their information as facts.
But if I'm a liar, Chief, how can I be telling the truth?
That's a great question, brother.
If I'm a liar and I say I ain't a Mason, am I telling the truth when I say I ain't a Mason?
That you ain't lying.
And the whole everybody on the panel said they heard you say it.
Right, I'm only lying when I tell you.
Be like, I ain't lying no more. That'll make it official though. All you gotta do is say I ain't lying no more after you said it the last time. Okay. Yeah, I'm a Mason. I ain't lying no more.
We playing.
A, B, C. Easiest 1, 2, 3. Hey, did y'all see?
I'm a liar, but I ain't lying right now.
Hey, that nigga don't even know who Hiram. That nigga don't even know who Hiram Abiff is.
Super. Everybody got their ass beat to sleep last night. You know who's the last man standing? The nigga that's always gonna be the last man standing.
That nigga don't even. That nigga don't even.
Hey, Super. What about that information though? Hey, what about
That
we let
nigga don't
niggas?
even know who Hiram Abiff is, man.
Who cares who Hiram Abiff is? How about that? Fuck Hiram and Abiff.
Hey,
Oh,
all
sorry,
right.
Mason. Don't be mad at me.
See,
My bad.
if you know who built Solomon Temple, you wouldn't even be saying that, brother.
What's
I don't care who built
the average degree? What's the average degree that Masons reach in America? Cass.
Why am I gonna say that on here?
We got another. Who's this? This another Mason in the building? Who's this? That's Big Dog. Big Dog. So, no, I
Cass, what degree are you?
Hey, cool. Are you a Mason?
I'm a
I didn't
master.
talk to a Mason. He said a master.
You're a master Mason.
I'm definitely not a Mason. No secret society.
I mean, I can't say nothing to a liar.
No, you
Super.
just said you was a master Mason.
You went from being clandestine.
I asked you what degree, and you said
But he
master.
didn't know what caution means, though. He
Or
genuinely
you
didn't know
I said master. I didn't say
truth.
master Mason. I said master.
I asked you what
He didn't know what
degree.
caution means.
I didn't say master Mason.
Hey, y'all, I'm just
master.
trying to get these brothers through this conversation, and everybody else is listening. Hey, Cass, he genuinely didn't know what caution means when you asked him that. Like, I couldn't see his face, but he genuinely didn't know what caution meant. So I need to know what that means. Is that a bear rider or a goat rider? Like, if you to know what that was.
Hey, a super master Mason. He should know.
Over here trying to slide shit past us, bro, because we gonna ask questions over here. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what you're gonna do, but
Iceberg, that was banging, boy. Whew.
I know.
According to these fools in the chat, I'm a Shriner. According to them, from
you're deflecting.
Tariq Nasheed
You
page.
cannot tell me about bear riders, but you should have never said anything about bear at all, because now I'm going to find out. I promise you. I don't like to not know shit, y'all.
I'm just saying, Chief.
I never heard of a bear rider. I exposed the goat rider shit a long time ago, but I want to know about this bear rider shit. So it's a special.
Hey, Super, what is it, Mr. Master Mason?
He didn't say. You said you're a master Mason,
right? You said that.
I said I'm a master.
You brought up a bear rider. I never heard of that.
He
What
told me
is
some
that?
shit that I never heard before. I'll be like,
Yeah, what is a bear rider?
I said master.
What is a bear rider?
I said master. What is it,
Superman?
Rider?
What is a bear rider?
What is it?
What is a bear rider? What is a bear rider? When your mama sell pussy without.
What is it, ho?
That's a bear rider.
Hey, you got insults, but when we make these phone calls down to Houston, Texas, and to your college, we gonna ask about you.
I don't give a fuck about you calling nowhere, nigga.
Made, nigga.
That nigga ain't been in college in 15 years.
Why you gonna call it college?
Right.
Nigga, I graduated from college in 2000. That's 25 years ago.
I was being modest, Super. Shit.
First class of the millennium.
They don't even have them records there no more, sir.
He wanted to be a Q, but he couldn't. Them Qs wouldn't let him in. They was fucking this broad.
From college,
yeah, when you call down that
get out of here with this, bro. Hey, y'all know we were talking about something else, right? I want to point out. I got to point this out. Now we got a goat rider. I mean, a bear rider coming on here telling us some bullshit. Now, Cass, you got to know this, bro. That I asked you a question. I asked you, were the people over there for our best interest? And a nigga that's from America and people from America, the answer should that be no. Why are you serving them and tithes and dues to them?
So if Morocco didn't recognize America as a country, would America be recognized? Would America be reputable and recognized as a country?
I wish I could mute you. I'm not talking about Morocco. So.
Well, what did you get mad for? I'm just asking. Morocco was the first country.
I want to know about the bear riding traders who are working and paying tithes and recognized by people who don't have our people's best interests at heart.
Are you a traveling man, Chief?
Chief, he left one word out. It was a back rider. He left back.
All right. Look, hey, Superman.
Shout out to my travelers out there. Yeah, I'm not a full corner hustler, sir.
Oh, you a traveling vice lord?
No, I'm not, sir.
You got the gold and black on your. I know the colors.
My favorite color.
That's
You
VL.
reaching right now, bro. See the difference
You
between me and
rolling
you
with
is
the
I would never say
pinball.
it. See the difference between me and you is I would never say nothing that I am. I just
Hey,
told you
I
I'm my
figured it
mom and
out,
daddy's
Chief.
son, sir. That's it.
Hey,
Chief,
look,
I figured it out.
Don't play
This
shit.
nigga wasn't
Where you from?
allowed to join no organization. He always talk about the Masons, the Crips, the Bloods, the fight. He couldn't make it in no organization.
You the one that said you got beat up at the Q's down there, nigga.
You did?
You
Hey,
couldn't
wait a
make
minute.
it in no organization.
According to
All
him,
the shit that you wanted to
them
be a
Q's
part
was
of,
whooping his ass and
Hey,
fucking
you
his
didn't come
old
outside
lady.
to get beat up.
you a
You was
failure.
homeschooling in the 80s.
He was they was fucking his old lady down there.
Hey, y'all ever make kids that was homeschooled back in the days, 90s and shit? This nigga was homeschooled. Yeah, so you never came outside, sir.
No, we was outside, bro.
Sir. Nobody.
We was outside. Why are you mad about him, Brad? If he supposed to be a Mason or not, or Prince Hall?
Bear ride and stuff.
That's
And
the
I know you're not
truth.
supposed to tell it, but you shouldn't have never told it. So listen, should they cut half your tongue out or just the whole thing for telling me about the bear shit? Because everybody.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chief.
Are
you a traveler? Are you a traveler, man?
No. Well, I do travel, but
you real curious about some stuff.
Okay, that means I don't like not knowing stuff. I just said that. I'm transparent about my curiosity as a journalist and a budding comedian.
You bi-curious, nigga.
I gotta know about this bear ride shit, bro. I swear to God, I want
to get you a couple Albert Pike books and you go ahead and look at that, man.
I'm gonna find it though. I promise.
Get you a couple Albert Pike books.
Pike bear riders. Okay.
Nigga, I got access to all the masonry books.
See, I already know you baby boule, so I don't know you legacy, so you didn't have to join none of them other organizations.
I don't even know what that means.
Super guy.
Why would you join the fledgling underlings who are you legacy, nigga? The blue buzz beating backs out here, dude.
You think I'm finna let a nigga hit me with a paddle, nigga? I'm from ghetto.
Super wild.
You let a nigga hit it from the back, so I'm pretty sure you'll let a nigga do that.
Man, come on, bro.
You
like,
freaky fruit bastard.
Crazy, man. No, that's freaky that you said that, bro.
It always come out. They always
Crazy,
come
bro.
out.
That's crazy. Hey, can we get back to man talk though? Can we get back to man?
No, I know how that nigga got into his organization.
Hold on, y'all. I got y'all.
I know how you got into the organization.
Super real fast. And Big Dog, you better get into farming, right? But can we keep it real though? If you can make the same amount of money in the air condition and no labor or less labor, or be outside about to have a stroke, heat stroke in the middle of 100 acres, you gotta walk 50 acres to go get some water. Which one you gotta do? So can we blame the youngsters though? Because we're not doing it. Big Dog ain't getting his ass in the field.
Yeah, I'm be on the ATV. You know.
You think I'm what?
Hey, Super, they say your mama and Nana Eastern Star.
ATV.
Hey, Super, I mean, hold on, Big Dog, but it's 2,000. It's a hill of dirt, 2,000 pounds of dirt, right? But it's too close for a backhoe to get it. Next to the house, pipes, shit like that, right? So you got to get the shovel work. Trust me, it's gonna be so hard to hire a person that looks like us to get that shovel and get that dirt and spread it. You heard I just said level it. 2,000 pounds, that ain't a lot. 2,000 pounds.
I think you have to go towards the younger generation, 18 to 21, pay them good wages, and it could be done.
So that's the thing, though. So building is super expensive, so you definitely got to keep the cost down. So laborer with no skills, right? A laborer or somebody that has skills, he's not gonna do that hill because he got skills. Why would he break his back to do that shovel, that hill right there, and level it around his house, right? So it's hard to find somebody to do that
You
job.
can't get
So
that
it's
cement
legal.
truck in the back, and you gotta get a
No,
wheelbarrow and wheelbarrow that cement to the backyard.
It's too close to the pipes. So you that somebody saying
They talk about real work, Chief.
yeah. I'm over here. I'm lacing them up. This shit real, big dog. That hill will be sitting there for weeks, months,
Not even
years,
that.
nigga. Like,
Just think about it.
that bitch was sitting there for
Using
a
a
long time.
wheelbarrow. How many of these niggas know how to work a wheelbarrow?
Hey, it's a bitch. It is. You gotta learn.
Most of them gonna hurt their back and start crying.
I got 2 wheelbarrows in my backyard.
You sound like you got a
Superman.
wheelbarrow
What
in
does
your
the
chest,
stone
like you
smell
sitting
of,
in the
brother?
wheelbarrow, nigga, right now. This nigga country.
It smell like your mama coochie hair.
I got 2 in the backyard. No, and sitting on one, nigga.
If a brother was
Over
lost,
the
what would
blood.
you look for?
That dirt heavy.
Between your
Hey,
mama
what?
legs.
Dirt. Sheesh.
Matter of fact,
Don't have it let a
I got
little
the
wet
project.
wetness to it.
How
I got
blows a
dig
mason's
right
wind?
the land of the digger.
Yeah. But hey, but that problem is still there. That 2,000
I
pounds
put
of
a
dirt
plumb
still needs
line
to get
down
leveled.
your mama booty crack.
What is the punishment of a Cohen?
A what?
He don't know because he's a clandestine motherfucker.
Bro, he don't know because he's not a Mason. He's legacy.
And we ain't hear your question clearly.
Hang on, Haru. Just to keep it honest. Are you
I
a
said,
Mason?
what does the stone smell of?
That's stupid. That's
This
stupid.
nigga don't. He
Hey,
don't
no,
know. He don't
I
know.
think
If he
you
was
just
real, he would know how to
I think
answer
this nigga
that.
just- you trolling because if you was a Mason, you wouldn't be telling all these little secrets. But that bear thing, I think you trolling.
No, he can't. Look, he would know how to answer it without everybody knowing.
Hey, what you got to get?
don't know
What
the
you got
answer.
against the Wapians though? In York, sir.
Whoa, York, the
York,
founder of the
York.
Aboriginal movement, was a he
Flag
claimed
on
he
the
was a
play.
master mason.
Flag on the play. No.
Yep.
York-
No. We gonna
York
keep
was
it
in
real.
prison for 20 years when this was created, sir. So I never.
You
met
said
him.
you were in prison for 20 years?
No.
Okay.
Malachi York was in
No.
prison for 20 years.
No, you didn't have the
I never
scrolls,
met
did you?
I got you. I never met Malachi York.
Okay.
So
How do you escape the
it's
lines?
impossible. So when you
Remember
say
the
that or
lines.
anybody else say that, what started or who started the Aboriginal community, especially if I hear it, I'm gonna have everything to say because I know who did. Follow me? See how that work? It's just super simple. You ain't gotta go back and
Okay,
forth.
so you in distress?
That's just that. See how that work? So when you say Malachi York, eat a dick, everybody else around him, right? But I get mad because you trolling or anybody else, but it took a lot of pressure, a lot of pain, a lot of loss. Y'all follow me? So when y'all ask where people at, some people are dead. We're gonna talk about Jay Freeway, rest in paradise to Jay Freeway, rest in paradise to Richard Neal Bay. Yeah.
Shout out to Richard Neal Bay.
But fuck y'all. That's how I say. Put that on my tombstone. Fuck y'all. Y'all know why I'm saying that. Y'all know why I'm saying that. Y'all understand that? Because ultimately, motherfuckers will forget about you anyway. So when you come by, you understand. Say, that motherfucker got fuck y'all on this. Yeah, fuck y'all. Remember I said that because ultimately.
Yeah, but still, Malachi York founded the
No.
Aboriginal movement, though.
No,
like
nigga,
you
no,
need to get
nigga,
his
no.
old scrolls.
All you would have to do, right, sir, is know the history of that. And I asked you, what not to deflect, what do you have against Malachi York, sir?
No, I don't have
You sound
nothing
like
against.
a Yorkian. I got you. You sound like a Yorkian and like you was on the land getting touched on.
No, I wasn't on the land, brother.
Like you was born in Bushwick.
Superman might have
upstate
been
New York, nigga,
over
no,
to
nigga,
get his
no,
initiation
nigga, no.
and degrees
You one of
over
them
there
little
in that
orphan babies.
clandestine shit.
You one of them little bastard kids that
So
got took from
look,
Bushwick. No, nigga.
No.
You got took from Bushwick, upstate New York.
Why don't
then they
you
took your
no?
ass down to Eden, nigga? You was born
Look up.
in the motherfucking prison cell somewhere.
No, let me ask you. Let me tell you who to look up, right? Let me tell you who to look up.
No, you can't tell us look up nothing. Unless you
No,
tell
let
us
me
your
tell you to
badge
look
number.
up.
Okay.
Look up the Yamasee Moors. and the Wichita Moors.
Bro, but listen though. We're not gonna look at Yamasee because you don't know what Yamasee mean and you don't know what Moor mean.
I'm telling you what to look up.
What does? Hold on, no. I got you. I don't have to look shit up because I know what Yamasee mean.
Okay, so look up the Yamasee Moor.
I have to look it up though. Why would I have to look up something I already know?
Because that's how I know a lot of y'all Johnny come latelys in this conscious community.
That's like you telling me
because you would know about that.
No, nigga, no. That's like me to ask you to explain to me how to make a peanut butter and fucking jelly sandwich, and you tell me to refer to a fucking book, nigga. No, tell me how to make a peanut butter.
Chief Holiday.
No, nigga.
If I should be your teacher because you don't even know about it.
I'm about to start fucking you niggas over with this bullshit, bro. Every time I hear y'all with this bullshit, I'm bang on y'all. Every time I see Comment Cow, I'm bang on his bitch ass too. Fuck is y'all talking about? Cause this goofy ass last night reading the shit that's verifying what the fuck I've been saying, and then he was just acting crazy. And I'm trying to show this nigga I've been a gracious God. Fuck you mean, nigga?
Yeah, but that's crazy. Y'all don't want to claim Malachi York now. This is crazy.
I'm playing with y'all. I'm playing going back and forth, but it's hell and brimstone. Real talk.
Because I don't like this is the problem I don't like about the Aboriginal community. Y'all never want to give credit to where credit is due.
He feels him and YKM feel that they're part of his community, right? Because we allow them to. But the truth is they are Aborigines. So the only attention that they can get is just being the antagonists. They learned that from Lex Vortex.
Who?
Go. That's how this work.
They got random shit.
Shit. And so if they don't come in and disrupt the information, whether they plan or they working, you're irrelevant. So you really took the energy away from a real conversation.
I ain't scared.
Look, Chief, all I'm saying is Malachi York, if you was there back in the day, and this is after the answer a lot stuff, right?
What hospital you born in Bushwick?
Nigga, your mama used to wear lil.
This is all after answer a lot and stuff like that.
Okay, so which hospital you born in Bushwick, sir?
No, I never lived in Bushwick. I never lived in Bushwick.
Ask me what I have. What problem I have with Malachi York or the Nuwapians.
So look up his scroll when he talked about the mold. Look,
no, nigga.
He talked about the mounds. He was the first.
This work right here. Listen, I asked him what was his problem with Malachi York. He hasn't said it.
I can't answer a question with a. You ask me another one, man.
Bro, I mute my mic. I'm asking you a simple question. What is your problem? What is your problem with Malachi York?
Okay, so I don't have a. I mean, well, first of all, he messed with kids, but I don't have a problem outside of that with Malachi York. I have a problem with y'all not admitting y'all got y'all information from Malachi York. Well, maybe I do got a problem because he's pseudo as shit. That's the first thing.
I was in my 40s when I heard about a Malachi York, sir.
So you pretty much a Johnny come lately to the conscious community.
No, sir. Once again, I know who started with for facts.
Who was it?
Community.
Chief?
This for real? You gonna ask that question?
I mean, because when I'm telling you the history, y'all won't let me tell y'all the history.
No. Okay, so when did Malachi York go to prison, sir? This is just simple mathematics.
You said when did he what?
Prison. When did he get locked up?
When did he get locked up? Like, was it the early 2000s? 97 is when they got raided.
I asked a simple question, brother.
97 is when the land got raided.
When did he go to prison, though?
Was it around 97, 98?
Okay. So, you notice how he say the land. So, have you been to the land, sir?
No, Mom. People I know I've been to the land, but I haven't been to
that
the
nigga
land.
said my mama been to the land. This is diabolical. All right, so you don't have a problem with Malachi York, other than
well, it was a bookstore. Look, they had a bookstore here.
Victims on and off camera, on and off, lives of Malachi York, sir.
You've interviewed him?
No. We're not gonna do this. And I've also met people in their 70s that still support Malachi York, right? And I asked this one dude, right, older man. I asked him, I said, why you still support this man, right? Now this is behind the scenes because they won't say certain stuff. A lot of you Masons, a lot of people that got secret society stuff, y'all not gonna say stuff in public. They'll tell you off record or in private, right? So back to Malachi York's people, right? So this dude, I said, why do you believe that in York everything he said? He said, man, I seen this dude go from 5 foot to 7 foot. I was like, that's crazy. He said, yeah, he was 5 foot tall, then he went up 2 feet to 7 foot tall. I thought that was interesting, right? And so, shout out to Chuck Morgan, Tarnoon, my other brother.
Oh, shout out to Chuck Morgan.
Now I'm gonna get back to you, Nuwapians, about Chuck Morgan too.
No, Chuck Morgan, I'm gonna get on because we was talking about the Aboriginals on what's the name panel with Chuck Morgan. He exposed that how the real Indians when they went, what's the name had them go up there to it was something going on in DC, and the actual Native Americans didn't want to stand next to the Black Americans, the Aboriginals, because they felt like y'all kept following them around and stuff like that. This was the Malachi York delegation. He had them go up there.
Hold on. Listen. So let's get back to the Yorkians. So this dude, I'm saying shout out to Chuck Morgan because he exposed, because he was one of York's top guys, right? That York used stilts, that he would get on stilts, so because he was so short. He was literally like 5.
How tall was York?
You tell me. He wasn't.
Well, I wasn't on the land.
Your mama was though.
My mama wasn't on the land. What?
Hey, bro, hey, listen, y'all know I've been doing this a while, man. I listen to the shit you niggas say. Nigga, the shit that's coming out your mouth right now is wild to me. You know that the go riding shit, all that. How do you know this?
Look, my boy is a kid of Malachi York, so I can always ask him. My homeboy. He a part of the York family through his brother.
Okay.
Because remember, his brother had his own thing going on.
So needless to say, you guys, I got some stories, man. I wish I would have taped. Like, I heard some shit. I if I could tell y'all be like, wow, and you wouldn't believe it. Like, it's people that actually believe, grown people, adults, that child stuff and all that stuff is a part of ancient culture. It's okay. So 7 years old, you know, all that type of shit, bro. So these people are stick-minded individuals who pervert. They twist things to put their perversion in it. You understand what I'm saying? So, what are you talking about, bro? And so I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't believe shit. I don't care about shit.
Some people worship these perverters.
Do not fuck with them babies. I wish you all the worst death ever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so that's how I feel about that. And
so I get it. So you like, look,
or that I don't even go from there. I don't have to go any past that, even though I know all the other shit. Afro Uno, and I spoke to his wife. I got shit behind 9 ball and all that extra shit, bro. So for me, I'm different because I don't read shit and believe shit. I just read it just to know it, just to fuck you niggas over. So just understand that when you talking to me, just know, like, Chuck's my guy. So I've been. I'm cool with Chuck. I got you. I just think it's interesting that you Nuwapians hated Chuck Morgan so much because all the exposures and videos and all the things that we did back in the day. Y'all hated him so much. And now I look up and all y'all love him now. What happened? Can you please answer that question, sir? Why y'all love Chuck Morgan today?
This thing. You don't like Malachi York, but you get his information. Y'all, the Aboriginals are.
I don't get no information from Malachi York, sir, because Malachi York didn't have no information. He stole.
Sir, he was the first one talking about black people built the mound, sir.
Really? Okay. How about this? When did he do that? What year did he do that, sir? Because we already said he was locked up in 2021, so that means that the Aboriginal community online hadn't been created yet in 20.
Yeah, he did this in the late 90s.
97 or 90s. So there was an online community in 97, sir. So how about this?
No, it wasn't an online community.
I got you. What about did you know your grandmother before you met?
It was an online community.
Did you know your grandmother and you had your oral traditions before your grandmother before you met Malachi York, sir?
My grandmother never told me about mounds that we built.
I'm sorry. We're talking about, did you have oral tradition from your grandmother before you met Malachi
Yeah,
York.
she
Ain't talking about
showed
now.
how to use
But
that
there's
aura.
books and there's things.
Okay.
There's things that's from the 1800s about mounds and pyramids here in North America, brother, that Malachi actually got his references from, and he stole shit from everybody from Jay Rogers to Elijah Muhammad. So you're saying that he predates Elijah Muhammad because Elijah Muhammad teaches that we are the original man on the hills of North America, sir. But you don't supposed to stay at somebody's information. You're supposed to keep the information going. Fuck ass nigga. So we'll just walk this down right now. I'm trying to figure out why y'all like Chuck Morgan right now. Because I want to interview Chuck Morgan because I need to know that. Because I would never give a fuck if y'all like me. And never fuck me. See how that work? Super. Because it was too much.
Chuck Morgan
much
also
love for
exposed the
pedophile.
Aboriginal
I got
thing,
you.
though.
I got you. It's too much love for a pedophile when it's documented. I'm talking about documented, y'all. Like I don't talk about shit that's not documented that I can prove. Like I don't get into people's personal business. I don't do none of that. I don't care about them on the internet for that. I can care less about your personal business. When I see that, I'll be like, it's weak. I don't come in here for that. I ain't trying to find nothing. There's nothing. No. We just here for the truth.
I'm trying to help you out, brother.
I'm trying to help everybody out. I see why we got this going on. I've been saying this, that we're infested by a bunch of people, the Wapians, who have invested interest in tearing down this community. So anytime I hear somebody say, hey, he started this, I see why y'all here now. So when somebody say the land, that means they're on the Wapian, because you don't speak on something you're not a part of being your land, the land. So you said the land, yeah, that makes you the Wapian. So.
Yeah, I mean, but the land, that's what they call it.
You niggas can hide, bro. Just let you niggas talk long enough.
No, I'm not a part of the.
Why y'all like Chuck Morgan now? What happened?
I don't got a problem. I talk to Chuck Morgan personally. I don't got a problem.
I'm asking you why y'all used to hate him. Y'all had death threats. They had to move to Hawaii. Why?
What organization have you officially
I know where the dead bodies at. Cause I buried them. Hey, nigga.
Cass,
laughing, bro. Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all gotta read between the lines out here. Y'all playing games.
Silencio.
Shit is diabolical.
Super, you don't even know about the widow's son, do you? So chill out, bro.
What organization?
You don't even know about the widow's son.
I don't care about
what organization are you?
He don't know. He don't know, Supreme Chief.
What?
He don't know.
I don't know what.
He doesn't know his knowledge because he's clandestine.
He's not.
Cass, what organization are you officially a part of?
Right? Why you need to know that business, man?
Because you're not part of nothing. You're stupid. You can't join anything. You have no accomplishments.
And we're just bare hands McGeeing? We're bare hands McGeeing that? What on earth? What on earth are we doing? And why does it matter that they found bushmeat other than the fact that it's gross? Bushmeat is one of the leading ways that Ebola is spread. The CDC had to be called to Chicago O'Hare Airport over the weekend. Oh, good girl. God was alerting this bag, which belongs to a person who had flown from Africa through Amsterdam, had been traveling for about 30 hours. When they opened the bag, they found rotted, maggot-covered bushmeat. I'm sorry.
Sit. House it. Good job. Good girl. There's more on the other side, I think.
I'm sorry. And we're just bare hands McGeeing? We're bare hands McGeeing that? What on earth?
That nigga got that shit in Amsterdam. It's wow. Amsterdam, y'all got bushmeat out there? Let me find out y'all got bushmeat in Amsterdam.
No, Chief. I got a homeboy that works for customs.
Y'all don't know
he
what I'm saying.
Let's check it out, Chief. I got a homeboy work for customs. You know, Africans be trying to bring that shit into different countries. It be
like black
maggot smelling like shit. And they get caught in customs trying to do that dumb shit.
Wait, I mean, is it like in a carry-on bag, like in a lunch bag or something? Or are you talking about they trying to...
It's a suitcase. And then my homeboy says a suitcase full of this shit.
It's supposed to
but
be meat.
trafficking it because it's not in where they're going. Because we don't have bushmeat here. I don't think. Do we have bushmeat, y'all?
No, he working customs at Bush Intercontinental Airport, and he said these Africans try to come through with some of that shit.
Right, but are they just doing it for their consumption? Or are they trafficking?
Yeah,
it?
for their consumption.
Oh, okay, I got you. Man, come on, man.
But it was a suitcase full.
Bushmeat with him though. I know, but damn, he gonna be there for a while. He gonna be wherever he gonna be at for a while, so he need a bunch of bushmeat with him. Where he was end up coming over here. I mean, come on, bro. Like it's like we want to do. We want to take a bunch of weed with us and or some Snickers or something. Like, you know, you go to somewhere like Jamaica, like, and you want to take something with you. You know what I mean? So you might have a little extra something with you for your consumption. That's all I'm saying. But maggots and all that stuff, it's wild. But hey, man, how long? What is bushmeat though? Like,
well, wild meat catch, like possum would be bushmeat. Possum would be bushmeat.
Bullshit. We do that bush.
Listen, man. Possum is wild game. Bushmeat is different. Bushmeat is anything.
I know
anything. Chief. They any kind of meat. It don't matter. Meat is meat. Cats, dogs,
hey, hold on, real
snakes.
fast, man. I never do this, but no diddy. All right, so hold on, bro. What the fuck is bushmeat though, bro? I need to know. Is it a pig, a guinea pig? This nigga.
It's any kind of meat. It's any kind of meat they can knock over the head in the bush. If they walk up on a little snake and hit it in the head, they eat.
Okay, so anything in the bush is bushmeat.
Right. Anything that's not foreign, I mean, ranched or cultivated.
So everything is bushmeat at this point then. So when we be saying, like, I thought bushmeat was like a little
wild game, basically bushmeat.
Oh, hell no, I'm not listening to this shit. We about to look this up. That's how Jackie be like, hey, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up now because I want to know what the hell that shit is too.
Pull it up. I need
to know. It's not a specific animal. It's any animal that they can.
Right, but that's every animal that's alive. You can hit it in the head in the bushes, bro.
No.
Nah, that nigga didn't have that because that way he could have just hit whatever's in the bushes over here in the head.
Ain't no shots.
He had a special.
It ain't no shots. They not checking on these motherfuckers. They not giving them no feed. They not raising them. They don't have shit to do with.
Yeah, he put Super pretty much right.
Wait a minute, what? Right, what you talking about?
Any kind of meat they can go in the jungle and come out with.
Can anybody enlighten us what exactly is bushmeat?
Yeah,
like, I heard what you said. So
he pretty much right.
Everything is bushmeat.
Bushmeat refers to meat of wild animals hunted for food, often in forest, rural Africa, areas of Africa.
What'd you say?
It includes a wide range of species, such as commonly smuggled bushmeat, primates, monkey, chimpanzee, gorillas, rodents, cane rats, porcupine, reptiles, snake, crocodile, antelopes, dukers, and bushbucks, bats, fruit bats, all linked to disease spread. Why is it smuggled? Culture and traditional demand. Many African communities view bushmeat as a delicacy or a link to their heritage. High market value. In African immigrant communities abroad, smuggled bushmeat is sold illegally at high prices. Let me go on and on about the shit. There you go, bushmeat. I'm thinking he probably thought he was gonna make it in time. His flight got delayed.
Salute. That's how they be catching that Ebola. Ebola. That shit.
Damn,
that bush meat. They go find some meat straight in the bushes.
That's a heavy blow for the Africans.
Anything they find in the bushes, they eat it. That's why it's called bush meat. You hear me?
Smuggling, roadkill.
It don't matter. It don't matter what it is. You hear me, Haru? It don't matter what it is. If they find it in that bush, they're gonna grab it out that bush and they're gonna cook that motherfucker. It could be a rat. It could be one of them little gerbil looking motherfuckers that be in Africa. It could be any of them little rodents. They gonna eat that shit.
Nah, nigga, I seen like
they be eating all that
bush
shit.
meat market. Nigga, they just had the shit laying out on the table. You can see monkey paws.
Whatever you need.
You'll see a goat back.
That's
You'll
just
see
nasty.
you'll just see
shit that supposed to be making noise in the middle of the night in the
And them
jungle.
the same people that take
All
shit.
niggas
Them the
there
same
eat
people that take
anything.
shit and smear shit all on their ground and on their walls. What the fuck?
They got some strange shit all over the world, though. I got Planet Earth videos, those series. There's some motherfucking little boys in South America. They eat these goddamn tarantulas. They got these little flowers they
Shit,
sprinkle on.
tarantula. I would think a
Bigger than
tarantula
your
is better than
fucking hand,
bushmeat.
nigga.
Shit.
Bigger than your hand, nigga. They roast them bitches. I was like, ooh, I can't do it. I can't do none of that shit. Africa, none of that shit.
Hey, Rue, you know you ate some bush meat at the pyramid. Nigga.
No, bro.
You ate a bush meat hot dog, nigga.
No, bro.
Nigga,
I'm just confused.
I used to work with. He got fucked up. They had to life flight this nigga to a European. I think he went to Amsterdam to the hospital.
But why would anybody want to claim that shit?
He was
Like if
fucking
you
with
ain't
them
got no ties
Africans
to
and
that,
ate some monkey meat.
but look,
And that
super.
nigga got
If you
sick.
ain't got no actual ties to that shit, and they telling you this story, and you seeing all of this shit, shouldn't you automatically think that can't be me and that can't be my people? Cause we don't do that. Even in our most deprived days, we not finna go get no meat out the bushes and eat it. We just gonna eat some top ramen or shit. We're gonna find something that
Some country ass niggas that eat coons and possums and shit, but
that's a
not
little
the
different.
same.
I
Yeah, that's
was
not
legit back in Florida. We hunted pigeons and doves and squirrels.
Yeah, doves
and
good.
big pluck them bitches and cook that shit and ate that shit.
Yeah, that shit
We
good, but bush.
hunted down here in legit.
Hey, Rue, have you ever ate monkey meat, nigga?
Hell no.
Would you eat monkey meat?
Hell no. That shit too human for me.
What the fuck?
Look, I see them little videos. For me,
You just said troglodyte is too human.
That nigga said a monkey too human to eat.
I seen that. I just recently seen a video where this bitch had a pet monkey. That motherfucker waking her ass up. Come on, goddamn it, we gotta go to work today.
His ass. Fuck
I
him.
like this little motherfucker too much, man. I could have one. I'm sorry.
I bet he tasty too. Fuck out of here.
That other motherfucker look like a little baby kid walking around that bitch. I said, hell no, bro. I can't have no monkey pet, boy. I'm sorry.
Always Wayne, I don't eat none of that
monkey
shit. I don't
meat
even eat
taste,
meat.
man?
I don't eat meat at
What
all.
monkey meat tastes like?
Hey, super like chicken.
Nigga said chicken. Hell no. That's why I started eating that Chinese.
Taste how you
food.
season it. Like you put a little curry on it, might taste
They
something
eat
different.
anything
Nigga,
too.
hey, guess what? We gonna eat whatever we need to eat. Y'all know that, bro. Come on now.
Nah, what if the monkey start seasoning itself, like put salt, pepper on his leg?
They eat down there anything out the water. Anything that move out the water, they eat that shit. Them motherfuckers be.
They be in the bushes. They ain't worried about the water.
I'm from civilization where we sit at the table and use silverware and eat on plates. I don't know nothing about none of that bullshit.
Fuck that Chinese food. Yeah.
Yeah, them the same motherfuckers that eat fufu and soup with their hands. Soup. Motherfucking soup.
Yeah, I was fucking with my African homeboy. This nigga ate a sandwich with a fork and a knife and then ate soup with his fingers. I say, man, you backwards than a motherfucker.
Yeah, they eat soup with their hands. That's the weirdest shit I ever seen in my life. I'm like, hold on.
Hey, y'all should bring y'all African partners through sometimes so we can chop it up with them.
Man, them niggas in Africa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, them ain't.
That's a South Florida thing.
Oh, you said you've been over there though, right?
Yeah.
3 times.
Look at Naughty. What they gonna do with that Naughty?
Y'all seen that video where the African go and take the meat from the lions? Niggas gangster. Like, nigga, Groovin Line got a big ass thing of meat. They like, nigga, give us, nigga, we finna take some of y'all meat, Lions. Lion looking at nigga crazy.
Man, I end up bringing my boy from KwaZulu Natal. Man, he ain't gonna come back. Motherfucker ain't gonna fuck with me no more.
Hell no.
Cause even them South Africans, bro,
You
they
talking
don't.
about this bush meat sandwich?
Hey, them South Africans will tell you straight up that you ain't African. Not in no disrespectful way though. They just know we not them. Like we're not from Africa.
Zitty.
That nigga Cash sleep.
I didn't beat him to sleep.
That nigga always be on the mic sleeping and shit.
He been working all night, man. Y'all gotta give him some grace. He been
That shit
selling that
crazy.
all night long.
So history, you a young brother, right?
You already know.
I want to give it I want to hear from a young brother's perspective on farm work, blue collar work, so to speak. You know, construction, stuff like that. Why is it hard to get the younger generation of guys to get into those fields?
Man, these YNs don't want to do that shit. I ain't gonna lie, I can't even speak for them because they kind of like young. But these real young dudes, they don't want to work no hard jobs. They don't even want to work no trades. Like they don't want to get their hands dirty. So they trying to figure out any way.
What
I got
about
a
you
solution to this
personally?
problem, though, y'all. I really do.
What
It's
about you personally? Would
called
you
being
take a job
daddy's
on
parents.
a farm,
Shit.
on a construction site, on a boat?
Not a construction site. I ain't gonna lie. I've already been thinking about moving to Mississippi because my grandfather, he left us land. So at any time I can go out there and then I can work on my own, do my own shit. I will. I do that though, because I know how to do that shit. Yeah, I know how to plant shit. I actually know about agriculture. So I'd be okay with that. And then I don't have a problem with getting my hands dirty.
What
I don't got
was
a
the
problem with
biggest
working
guard?
and shit.
What's the biggest guard that you ever planted?
I'd say it was what, like 260 square feet.
By what?
But here's the thing, though, right? So
200
because
square.
we
I
do
mean,
have air
260
conditioning now.
square feet, or
Yeah, what's 260 square feet?
Wait a minute. Because we do have air conditioning now, so you got people working in warehouses, you got people working indoors now, right? So it is some indoor manual labor, but we talking about building shit. Other cultures are taking those jobs, which turn into careers, because we still taking the feminized jobs. I'm talking about man jobs versus female jobs, bro. Because all of us right now could be working it. Right? We just came out the field. We just came out the dirt. You feel me? But we choose to work other things because of technology and because of convenience. Or we can make
Chief,
more
you
money doing
asked
this.
about
I can make more
typing.
money doing this than doing that. That's just what it is. Like
My coach, our
you
coach made us
feel
take
me?
type because we was gonna go to college, so we need to know how to use a computer.
No, but
That's
as parents, as fathers, shouldn't we, instead of investing so much time in NIL situations, right? Even before that, we were just spending money in that. But parents spend so much money and time into that bullshit as opposed to nation building things that we're supposed to do in our communities. So I just
man. You
want
know
to
what
get
my
your
first
perspective.
toy my daddy gave me, Chief? That nigga gave me a little toolbox with tools in it to fit my little hand. So I've been doing this shit a long time. These niggas, I already know if I get these niggas on the phone when they gotta get up under the tractor and put shit back on. Or nah, you gotta be a mechanic. You gotta be an agriculture. You gotta be a chemist. Because if you mix that fertilizer and all this shit wrong, nigga, you can burn yourself and the goddamn field.
Niggas think just getting out and digging in dirt, that's farming. No. Fuck no.
Oh, some real shit now. Talking some real shit.
You gotta be able to grade the field where the water will run off the way you want it to.
So going back to that though, that's a problem because once again, they have designed it to where these jobs, doing these things, these careers, right, are more convenient or comfortable. So I just wanted to see your perspective on the
you out there
feminization of the American male worker.
And you got to get out there with an axe and chop that root out of the ground.
Yeah, that's hard work.
These niggas ain't got no calluses
They're
on their
hard
head.
work.
Them niggas ain't know how to grip no motherfucking axe handle. A shovel will
Hey,
work.
Super, but I do
A
know
basic shovel will work these niggas to death. They'll sleep for 2 days if they got a shovel. 2,000 pounds of dirt onto a trailer.
It's a bitch, bro. I'm telling y'all, it break men. It break men. Super know what I'm talking about. That's why he's saying what he's saying. Like this shit ain't. It's real life. Ain't no
Nigga, you got a house, you should know at least something about it.
Hey,
You
we played Hempstead High School. You know what these niggas did in the summertime? They ain't lift weights. They threw watermelons. These niggas will rock hard.
Wait a minute though. So what we need some cherries though, right? So getting out there and just picking cherries ain't real hard work. You just out in the sun, right? See what I'm saying? Strawberries, grapes, whatever.
That's hard work too, though.
Well, everything's hard work. That's the whole problem. But being
Our summer job was picking rice. We had rice fields around our little town. Them niggas pick watermelon. You gotta dodge moccasins and shit. You in water.
But can we keep it
knee-high.
real though? Do we push our sons into these things? Like not just us on this panel. Like I'm just saying, just in general. Like once again, talking about sports and now we want to be Deion Sanders and the Ball brothers and Dad and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? So of course, motherfuckers gonna spend. Now you can make money in college doing it, so it's gonna even incentivize more people to be college dummies. You know what I'm saying? You follow me? And go build their infrastructures up, build Bryan College Station up. Y'all follow me what I'm saying to y'all? Well, College Station is shout out to Bryan.
One simple thing
But
I
you understand what I'm
recommend.
saying? How a whole city could be
Hey, Chief,
developed
we
around
had to stack
football.
square bales. We had to stack square bales, 15 bales high. One nigga on the ground riding, truck moving at a walking pace, and they gotta walk along and throw bales up on the truck all day
How heavy are the
long.
bills, brother? They tell the people how heavy the bills. Just give
50
it.
pound bale, 50 pound square bale.
Some of y'all like, you know what? I work out. I could pick up 50 pounds.
Nigga,
Yeah.
gym workout ain't got you.
It's a different workout right here, right?
Nigga, you using every muscle in your
You gonna have
body.
country boy strength.
Yeah.
You gonna start sounding like a
That's why
screw
I'm
over there.
telling you, these niggas talking about they want to fight. Nigga, I get one of these young country niggas and tear your ass up.
Hey,
And he
your
ain't just
boys
the
gonna
weight
get
in
you.
his life. This nigga cut up by 200 pounds, 6 foot.
Hey, big dog. Oh my Debo, Red Dad came up there. No, I'm Gucci. Go get some Mexicans. No, I'm saying. Just keep it real, y'all. You know, that's a young man game.
What's the
grabbing
average
50-pound
weight
bales.
of a? What's the average weight of a nice
living.
size watermelon? By what?
Wow.
20?
Huh?
About 20 pounds.
Maybe
You
about
said
15.
watermelon?
Maybe
Yeah,
20,
watermelon.
15, 20.
Just one watermelon?
Yeah, one watermelon.
I mean, shit, 4 or 5 pounds is a huge ass watermelon. Though. I think.
Yeah,
Right?
I'd say like 12
At
pounds.
least
Yeah,
10,
like 12
15.
pounds.
Okay, 10 pounds. I'm sweet.
I say 10, 15 pounds. Now
I'd say
you
like
got to
12.
throw that 10, 15
Perfect.
pounds all day long. And you got to catch it.
That's like being 24-hour fitness for 24 hours. Man.
That's how Jerry Rice got them hands catching bricks all day with his daddy.
That nigga super stupid.
Nah, nigga, this what these niggas were doing in high school for a summer job.
Yeah.
Man.
Throwing pallets of grass, nigga. We put grass on side the freeway one summer.
What's the hardest job y'all ever worked?
Rebar fabrication.
That's
nigga throwing pallets of grass, nigga. It's ants and shit in there. It's all kind of shit.
I ain't gonna lie, boy.
I was a laborer in high school. Nigga,
Get these soft ass niggas outside under that
broke my
sun.
heart.
I got two
That
of them.
rebar fabrication shit was just like,
One
what
is
the
I had to pressure wash that barge. That large that bitch on the dock that carried them down cars. Man, that motherfucker, boy. Oh shit.
Hey, but super to keep it real though, like you know, like one summer I worked construction. Huru just actually a question. Huru, what's the hardest job for me? It was construction, right? Especially being a laborer, demolition, all that type of shit. You just run.
This is
got you doing shit. Yeah,
Well, I would love to see these niggas with a 15-pound sledgehammer in their hand trying to break up a sidewalk.
But people though, so the minimum wage back in them days was like $4 an hour, right? So we obviously making way more money than that doing construction, but it was hard fucking work. But I had football in college as an option to go away from that. Today, I wish I would have just stayed in the field I'm in now. Back then, I had that whole run. Y'all follow what I'm saying? Like those are things that distract us away from building our wealth and build they fucking shit up. Keep it real, bro. I'm just Deion Sanders built Colorado up right now. When he go to the next NFL team, he gonna build up their team in that city too. See how this work? What about building our shit? Yeah, you got it, bro.
Nigga, we put a roof on my grandma's house. My dad and my uncle up there doing the nailing and painting out. I gotta pack the shingles up the ladder.
Oh shit. Yeah, shingles ain't no motherfucking joke.
Oh yeah, they gonna be tired.
You can get the lightest ones. It's heavy, like yeah. So no, super. You talk. I know you. You know your shit.
They got that conveyor belt.
Any of them real construction jobs.
That build out there, man. Shout out to builders out there, man. Real
That
tough.
should be crazy, especially if you gotta work on a hill.
Yeah, man. You need a driveway. You need your kitchen remodel.
That shit is crazy.
You need your house built on some land.
That's what I'm saying. I would love to see these niggas with a 15-pound sledgehammer breaking up the driveway.
That's what I was saying. Like with construction, I know a little something because rebar fabrication. You know, that's with rebar. That's one of the key elements of any building. Like you need the rebar.
Facts.
Yeah, for the foundation. Yeah, I love to see these niggas laying out rebar, tying them up.
You ever
and not even just cutting and shaking. You gotta carry that shit off that table. You gotta carry all that metal and shit off that table. That shit be like 40 pounds. You gotta carry hella metal off the table, and then you gotta tie it up. After you tie it up, they come pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah, rebar ain't nothing to play with.
That shit different.
Yeah.
You can get your fucking finger cut off too. That's what I was thinking. I was good as fuck at that machine. Didn't nobody even want to do it. Cause I was a journeyman, like a little apprentice. But that shit, man.
So what made you ask that hard question about the hard jobs? Cause I heard somebody talking about, it's time to go to work now. We gotta rebuild America. I was just joking that, okay, these white folks that took the country from, made these niggas slaves, build this country. They squander it. Now they gonna make y'all rebuild this motherfucker. That's why we talking about do hard work. We need to get back to work. Or we put them to work.
But it ain't just hard work, nigga. You gotta be smart. You can't be no dummy, nigga, and do no farm work.
No, that's absolutely correct. With that being said, though, too, right? Like, you know, when doctor they have AMM colleges, agriculture and mechanics.
Yeah,
they wasn't set up for us. We wasn't given land grants and all these other things, and some of these things is what ultimately Like going back to, we talking this History Month, and we talking about like Dr. Martin Luther King Day actually when it came, right? And it was overshadowed by the inauguration, right? Because think about it. If it's not an inauguration, all you see on TV all that day is Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Every channel, right? So even though things happen, it wasn't covered. So it feels like it never happened. Feels like right now, right? Maybe not to y'all. Like this whole celebration of our achievements is not happening right now. I don't know how y'all feel about that. What do y'all think? It just feels like it's not happening. Like so many other things are overshadowing, and that stuff coming out about Martin Luther King is one of those things that discredit our achievements. Y'all follow what I'm saying? Like it doesn't matter about that. Whether it's true or not, we always knew about that. That still don't matter about our greatness as a people, because he stood on people's shoulders. And whether he got off track or whatever, that we're not putting it all on him. We just talking about the direction, what happened. And so we have people that's telling us to still push the same agendas that put us in the burning house, that took us off our land, that took us out of power, that miseducated us, misclassified us, told us we light-skinned, not me, but some of us light-skinned because they raped us, right? That's not true. Okay? So when I see people that say these things about their people, it's irritating. You know what I mean? Like if you got that story in your family, okay, it's cool, but don't have that part of your family narrative and who you are as a part of a narrative that was given to you by some people who hate you. Like real talk. Like I see people pushing for things that don't make sense. And I tease y'all by saying crackle toasters and shit, but ultimately, bro, like there's some real psychological shit going on, and words are the things that they use as these weapons in this psychological war that's being used against us and our children. So remember that.
Big bro, I ain't gonna lie. I love to hear you giving your silhouette song.
I want to see these niggas load a trailer full of pigs and get a cow on the trailer.
Hey, Super still on that shit, Daddy. He ain't giving a fuck. He like, bro.
Hey, what about them hooves, man? They got the damn. I see them motherfuckers got a damn.
Yeah.
Take care of them cow hooves, boy. That shit crazy.
You're gonna go type at a typewriter real fast, my boy. Shit, real talk, bro. It's real life, man. So I think to incentivize it, man, I think that we got to incentivize that to make it cool again.
These niggas ain't never been up on a 2,000-pound animal. Talking about eating it.
Man, they're gonna have Tesla drones for all that, man. Hovering and all that type of shit, bro. Hey, but do you think we softer as men than generations that came before us, y'all?
For sure.
Nah, not me, but the
kids. Definitely.
These YNs,
Kids ain't got enough
testosterone. These YNs,
they don't eat enough meat.
They
ain't
be
got
ready
enough
to just pop it.
testosterone.
Maybe we is soft. All of us have been softened up.
These YNs don't even want to fight
They
you.
don't want to eat meat no more. You know they ain't got no testosterone.
I chew rocks.
Nah. You can't say people that don't eat meat ain't got testosterone. That's bullshit.
Nigga, y'all soft.
Nah, bro. Cause you don't even know, bro. The best protein is in lentils.
Nigga, I ain't talking about none of that shit, nigga. I'm talking about output.
Lentils.
Yeah.
I'm talking about output, nigga. Listen, see, that's what I'm saying. This nigga don't know what it takes to carry shingles on the roof all day. He think he gonna eat some motherfucking cooked food.
Hey, y'all youngers.
Nigga say I get my protein
smarter and soft.
lentils.
This nigga think he put a shovel of hill of dirt on some lentils, nigga.
Y'all like some
bro, do you know how much I work out, bro?
No,
nigga, a workout. See, this is what I'm saying, G. This nigga comparing a workout to doing actual physical labor.
Aerobics,
Bro,
all of that,
they
bro.
already got a thing on YouTube. It's a short.
Lifting,
They go into a construction site.
crazy.
And they got the bodybuilder against the nigga that work construction. Guess who's the strongest?
Super. He from.
I get my protein.
No, he don't understand. I do all around workouts.
I'm just asking you, Otto. Guess who's the
And I used to
strongest?
do rebar, bro. Like I keep trying to
Yeah.
explain to you, bro. I ain't
Why
no little
you
weakling, dude.
eat lentil soup?
I'm actually strong.
He from Arkansas.
Hey, listen. Answer the question. Guess who was the stronger? The nigga that went to the gym or the nigga that was working in
But
there?
if you do
That
both,
nigga
bro, you're
slurping
gonna
up,
be good. What
sipping
you talking
on it,
about? I'm telling you, I can do
slurping
both.
on it.
Now the nigga that go to the gym just solely going to the gym, nah, I don't think he gonna be able to.
Hey, these
We
niggas ain't got enough testosterone, G. These
He not out
niggas
working
can't cut it,
hard,
bro.
bro. This nigga out there doing that construction.
Soup.
That's a hard job.
What you see?
It's a lot of state motherfuckers in the construction.
You gotta take heavy
field,
shit
too.
up and down them ladders and shit, depending on what you building. It's a hard job.
Man,
Sometimes if you working on a hill, bro.
Hey, all jokes aside, you should put some of them bone broth things in there. You know what I'm talking about? You got like a high.
Hey, man.
The vegetable, bro.
Hey,
Oh, you got the
hey,
bone
Otto,
broth.
I bet y'all can get a
He
brick
said
layer.
bone
Just
broth.
skinny looking nigga. The nigga that fuck with bricks all day. That nigga would tear your ass
No,
off.
that's for protein and shit. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute. What type of bone? You say put like blend bones?
Bone broth. You ain't never seen it?
No, you talking
hold on.
like
Hold
bone
on.
marrow?
Hold on.
Bro, I already think you chew rocks anyway. So the hell is you talking about right now? Bones, broth. Man, I hate when your lighter go out. Diabolical.
Soft as cotton candy, I spy. These niggas ain't worth a damn.
Smart and soft.
Hey, Otto, I bet your ass
y'all
can't
ain't soft,
climb
man.
across the goddamn inside of an attic to get to a fucking plumbing leak and then go over there and fix the shit.
The bone
But
broth.
you laying on your side and
Hey,
you
Kusa.
working tools above your head, nigga.
I
That's
got
a
20
different
grams
kind
of
strength.
protein.
We need to free up some space. Hey, Kusa, you awake? We need some victims up here. We ain't got no victims. We ain't got cash.
Pass over there snoring, kick his bitch ass out of here.
Kick his ass out of there too. Kick their ass about it. Haru, you got this.
Yeah, that hope gotta go. That hope gotta go. Talking about cash, bitch ass.
Who's that off camera? Oh, it's Big Dog.
Yeah, I'm about to fall back. Everybody have a good night, man. Peace.
Salute, Big Dog.
Man, I got some Mexicans and some Guatemalans for you, man. When you get ready. Put their ass in the field.
That's who working them fields out there.
They gonna be high.
Oh, that hope back
doing
away.
that. They the ones that's doing that work on them farm that the niggas won't do.
Man, that's a goddamn lie, bro.
But we won't. We ain't on no farm stuff.
If it's a good pan, you know what I'm saying. So that's the
You
thing.
eat bush meat, bro.
They got them.
Nah, but don't you eat bush meat?
The niggas that they got out there. The only niggas that's working those farms is them niggas that's going to prison and shit.
You eat bush
So let me
meat.
ask y'all a question though. If you had 10 children,
Cash, you eat bush meat.
You eat bush dick, nigga.
This nigga gay.
You faggot ass punk.
Wait a minute, bro. Let's get back to the conversation about how can we solve this problem, right? So
what's that?
Apprenticeship programs. Well, we're just talking about apprenticeship programs and stuff like that. That let's say a person has internships, right, in the summer. So as fathers, we direct our children, sons into these fields, at least through the summer, right? So by the time they get out of school, or even before they're out of school, they already have a skill. Some of us put them in baseball when they're 3 years old, right? And they have a skill. They skilled. They couldn't change a tire. So if baseball don't work, guess what? They're gonna be sweeping up a gymnasium somewhere or something. You know what I mean? So yeah, like we got to think different, bro. Like how we move as feel me, as men.
Nah,
So,
Chief, you gotta go over there and get the legislation done again to get the shit that we used to have, welding classes, small motor mechanics, wood
No,
shop.
we don't need classes though. We didn't have classes before
You know what I'm
they
saying?
created
It's just gonna
these
already
classes
be
and
in the
these.
package. It's
But I'm
gonna be
saying
in
that
the
they created.
education package.
Hear me out though. They created the AME situation and created trade schools to take us out of those things and put them in it. So keep in mind, like think about it. If say for instance you got a skill, right? You got something, right? And I come to you, right? And you say, man, I don't have a skill, whatever, but I want to learn from you, whatever. You say, man, come on, you want to come over here? I got some work for you, whatever. I'm gonna pay you, and I'm gonna teach you how to do this at the same time, right? But while the whole time, now I'm learning the skill set from you, but I'm figuring out how to get you out of business, to kill you. That's what they did, and they became we went from the masters to slaves, bro. And we have to talk
I'm
about it
just saying,
because somebody
just put
traded
it back
places
into
with
the
history.
schools.
That's all.
They took it out of the school for a reason.
But they created. I'm saying though, they took it out of school because they had already achieved, they accomplished their goals by taking over industries here in America, from lumber.
Hey, Chief, I got an interview of a former slave.
Say what?
Live. I got an interview of a former
Fake
slave
ass
live.
interview.
If you want to hear it.
No, sir. We do not.
I just want to say that for all the niggas that say slavery wasn't real, though.
That shit fake, bro. It could be an actor.
Nigga, that lady was old as hell
never seen
doing
an
the
actor?
interview. You goddamn idiot! Oh, let me play this. Let me play this now.
You never
Now
seen an
you
actor
saying
before?
it?
Man, ain't nobody saying slavery wasn't
don't matter
real.
if she
We
old.
saying
No,
the
Her
transatlantic
family,
slave trade.
no,
bro. Her
Niggas
family could
didn't
live
come
off
over
whatever
here
that
on
money
no
she
boat.
got.
I don't believe. I don't believe in
That
nothing.
shit bullshit.
I don't believe in anything.
Right? You
So,
hear these two niggas saying they don't believe this shit?
I don't
Hey,
know them.
I don't know.
I don't know
I'm
anything.
just saying the transatlantic slave
And if they
trade.
living, then that's not 200 years ago, sir.
So was the white man
It-
beating
it-
y'all in the 1800s?
Not me, not mine.
How was he
Not
beating you in
mine.
the 1800s, bro?
Not in
He was born in
Mississippi.
1995, bro.
No,
How's
not
that
in
possible?
Mississippi. No, absolutely not.
Not possible, bro. I
You got to
wasn't
be
here
there.
in
First off.
1800s,
And
nigga.
second off, yeah. That's why we went to war.
You hear him ask that question? That was pretty stupid. You meant our
No,
ancestors?
you're stupid, sir. You're
I wasn't
stupid.
here in the 1800s, bro.
You're a liar and you're stupid. No, you said your
You meant my
granddaddy
ancestors?
sailed a boat. You said your
I
granddaddy
never
learned
said
how to
that.
sail a boat from
Stop
Haiti
smoking crack,
to
bro.
Alabama, and he met your grandma in
Whatever
Egypt,
type of dope
and
you
then they
smoke,
moved to
please
Egypt,
stop.
Texas. So you a tether. You're not even American, sir. You're a tether.
Cash, you need help, bro.
Yeah,
You're a tether.
Cash, you deflecting again, brother. We was building.
Oh, he's a tether.
I got you though, but we were building on something, and you deflected away from the information again. So we thought you were asleep, and you just came back with
No,
something.
go ahead. I'm putting it on mute.
Right. So, like the whole concept is word switcheroo, word salads and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I said, y'all, like when y'all see this shit, it's gonna be crazy. But it's more about you doing your due diligence to understand what happened, what's happening. Like we're still being miseducated, we're still being reclassified, misclassified, and left out of decisions that are made for our children, for instance, right? I don't want to have that in the hands of people who don't look like me, don't have my best interests at heart. I'm never gonna be in a system that's against my future. You understand what I'm saying? Like these people right here trying to, we know eugenics, and we got people who are defending eugenicists and Margaret Sanger and George Soros. Y'all remember that guy? That nigga got
Black Lives
canceled.
Matter.
My son got canceled for that bullshit. Think about it. Fat Joe canceled. Busta Rhymes was canceled. The Diddlers canceled. Vlad and Adam 22 still sliming around though. Niggas ain't canceled Martin Luther King Jr.
His fall coming soon. Adam 22.
Yeah, they cancel everybody. We
Adam
don't have
22
that.
fall coming soon. He should never, if he wants to survive, he should never hire
Bro, listen,
what's
as long
that
as he
dude?
got the
That
bag,
off the
you just
back.
seen how niggas beat on each other and trade on each other for this pale skin, bro. Stop it, man.
Yeah, but
What
I
they
don't
really
know. If he
showing
try to
you how
play,
niggas are
if
changing
he try to
their
play the wrong one of them, they're not
they gonna
gonna
make
take
you
it.
niggas
They're not
believe
gonna take it
whatever
lightly.
Wrong one would have never been there. Or the right one would have never been the wrong one. If that makes sense to you, brother.
all this shit fake.
That's true.
Okay.
I don't believe none of it.
Hey, so
Yeah,
this
you
business
don't know
be less
what they
all
do.
money and good money and all don't never be the right guy in the wrong situation. You understand what I'm
And
saying?
yeah, because we would never even do that shit. So that right there tell you, I never put myself in no situation where I'm taking anything from no pale skin man at all. And that's why I'm trying to figure out how a bunch of them Crips. Well, I ain't gonna delegate it and put it specifically on them, but how any gang members is sitting up trying to make money off him when they should be just trying to make money off their image. Like you can make money off your
Rent
own image.
is high in LA, brother.
You don't
Rent,
need this white dude.
rent is high in LA, brother.
That's what I'm saying. They could easily sell their shit without using this nigga Adam 22 and having Adam 22 use them. Because really, Adam 22 using the fuck out of them and they getting a little small increment. They get a little amount, and he get that large amount off exploiting them. And they ain't even seeing it. Making them go against each other and shit. Starting up beefs that didn't even exist. Motherfuckers was cool, and then Adam 22 say some shit, sway some shit a certain way, and now he got one dude saying some stuff, and now here come the rebuttal. Then now they got an issue. People ain't even seeing that with Adam 22.
Yeah, I'm just different, y'all. So I don't even know how this shit works. I'm just gonna let y'all know I don't even know how it works. Not me. Not me. I don't know how it works. Just not me. Call me territorial, call me whatever, protective, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, yeah, I can't say that. But yeah, it was just would have went different. If y'all can understand what I'm saying. Like y'all community Indians, right? And the first person who came there to extract from y'all. You feel me? So we just gonna let them set up shop. Knowing what we know now, that we can time travel and go back and, be in our people, be able to know what we know is coming, right? So we wouldn't let them set up shop, right?
Hey, Chief, if these niggas was out on that farm, they wouldn't be watching them fucking Adam 22. Get your asses outside.
Ooh. It's hot outside though. It's fires outside, smoke and lightning and crickets, snakes, bro. Like, hey, y'all ever just winning something, snakes is there? You working, so you just got to do it anyway. Walk right over, right
Man,
around.
these niggas be out in the field and see a garden snake there. Shit, they
I'm gonna tell you some real shit though. If you a man, that shit gonna kick in. You follow me? If you gotta survive,
Yeah, but they been drinking soy milk
that shit
and
kick
eating
in.
lentils.
Man shit kick in, bro. Trust me. Just because you ain't
Yeah, they
never
ain't
did
got the
it.
chemical. The chemical, they gotta
Soy
have the
milk,
chemical
nigga.
baby
Nah, soy
certain.
milk is bad, bro.
That like having an empty gas tank, nigga. Yeah, you behind the wheel. You hit that motherfucking gas pedal, nigga. You ain't going nowhere.
No,
They
man.
ain't got no testosterone, Chief.
No, man.
Hey, wait, I gotta tell.
would have been a good
Always win something in
farm
chat.
hand.
Always
Nigga
win, brother.
fast, strong. Think about it,
He
bro.
gotta realize. Look. Always win said digital activism. But
Man,
brother, you
these
gotta
niggas
realize
ain't niggas no more.
this is the
They
internet. So
eating a
you gotta find
foreign
people that's
diet,
around
Chief.
you that can actually
Chief, they
do what
eating
you
a
trying to do,
foreign
bro.
diet.
Because even if we doing what you trying to do, if we in a whole nother city, that's not gonna be
How
possible. We
you
have to
gonna
come
fuel a
together.
nigga and
It's
don't
in
give
two
a
totally
nigga
different
food?
cities and states.
Hold on. Do y'all agree with this statement? Don't never allow your sons to be waiters. Do y'all agree with that statement? And servers and shit. Do y'all agree with that statement?
Man, I don't know.
Just think about it, ponder it for a second.
Man, if you're a man and you got influence over your son, shit, that little job, summer job, that ain't shit.
No,
You're gonna teach him how to play past that dumb shit.
Motisa. You gonna teach your son to say Motisa?
What was the question? I'm back, y'all. What was the question?
Somebody
asked you a question.
But that's the thing. Hell yeah. If the nigga is a waiter, shit, he gonna say what waiters say.
No,
That
I'm
don't
saying,
diminish. That's what I'm saying. If he
This
got
is
a
what I'm
real daddy at home, that don't diminish him at all because that's something from the outside. What's on the inside, that's what counts. If he let a nigga asking him for more seat do anything to him mentally, nigga,
Wait a
he
minute.
weak.
Super. We just talking about. The question was, do you agree with the statement? We should not allow our sons to be waiters and servers and nothing.
As a
Hell no.
career, no. I'm
Said
saying like a job or some shit. He just trying to get
Hell
his money.
no, not even no summer job.
But I mean,
not even a
nigga.
minute job.
You better
Moti
mow
is
some
Moti
lawns, nigga.
summer. Is Moti in your heart, bro? Let's just know.
You better be a landscaper at 50.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. I
Serving
was
nigga?
raised with a
Hell
man,
no.
and ain't none of that affecting
Gonna
no
flip some
nigga.
pigs and
Cause
go.
if I'm over there trying
Flip
to
some
get my
pigs.
money for me some Jordan so I can be clean,
I don't give a fuck
you
about no
think I
Jordan.
give a fuck about
I
what
don't give
this
a fuck
nigga's
about no.
asking for?
I wear Bobos before
Nah,
Motisa.
that's what I'm saying. That's a false sense of security. That's a false pride.
No, it's not.
When it's in
No,
you,
it's
it's
not.
in you, bro.
No, it's not. Well, don't put Motisa. I was about to say something else. Don't put Motisa. I'm gonna be nice tonight, y'all. Don't put bitch in them, bro. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
so let me be the bearer of bad news. Right?
I want you to tell me what you
what I think.
Bad news for me. What you about to say? Go ahead.
What I think. I don't know. I don't even know why that shit came out of my mouth, Superman. I mean, my bad, not Superman, but Chief. All right, so look, there's power in being a servant, right? You serve your people. There's power in that. That's what chiefs are. They're servants of the people. People come to them for, grievances, and you got to come up with an answer. Now, being a waiter, if somebody say I want to wait on tables or I want to be able to serve somebody, that's just like being a chef. People gonna eat that. Depending on the avenue or whatever type of venue it is in, it'll be all right to be a waiter or a servant. There's power in that. Believe it or not.
Right. Because you can poison a motherfucker. That's what I'm saying, Chief. You gotta look at the game.
You
for what
diabolical,
it is.
Superman.
No. I'm saying, like you said, nigga, it's power and service.
But to serve, you're a servant, and to be a servant, you a slave.
All right,
Fuck all that.
Be rude to the motherfucker that fix your food and see how much power they got.
See, that's the problem.
I hear you, Adam.
So
I'm just saying, be rude to the motherfucker that bring you your food and see how much power you have.
Exactly. They go.
No, I
all
definitely
up
do
in
that.
motherfucker.
But the point is though, brother, it's the feminization process is what we're talking about. Not doing something that is not only historically not accurate, but leading our young men once again into just a moral situation. That's not manhood. Motisa in any capacity for men is not a good thing. It's not serving. It's not like not serving.
You better study the art of
my
war.
people. I cook it, do it, cook it, and hand it to you, bring it to you with a smile on my face to the people, but not to.
So if your grandfather and your dad sitting around kicking it, would you say, hey, grandpa, you want some Moti?
The president's
Something wrong with that?
It's Moti nowhere. It's not for my tribe, brother. Not for.
So you wouldn't serve your
not for my
grandfather.
bloodline, brother. Excuse me. No,
You wouldn't serve your grandfather.
Hey, brother, I would serve you. I would cook. You come through. I cook food for you, and I would serve it to you, brother. That's different than what we're talking about. I'm talking about serving.
I don't know what you're talking about then, Chief. I thought you was talking about being in a serving position.
No. We're talking about serving at Cracker Barrel, brother. Cracker Barrel.
Like being a real live servant.
A real live waiter. That's a servant. We're talking about getting out of careers and getting into careers that build for our sisters, for our children.
I was way off track. I was way off track. Now I see what you're saying.
That's like a man being a nurse when he could be a doctor.
But listen though, we the OG.
Nigga, my brother a nurse, nigga. That nigga make a lot of motherfucking money.
Yeah, but he could have been a doctor.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Once again, don't matter.
I see what you're saying.
Nah,
it does not matter how much money you making. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. The money does not matter. Let's throw money out the door.
Right. So
wait a minute, Chief. Wait a minute, Chief. Wait, hold on. You saying something wrong with being a male nurse?
That's a doctor, bro. I mean, just keep it real. Just like nurses are like it's just a position that they created for, you know, like to keep women under them, brother. Practitioners, nurses, or doctors.
Right, nurse practitioners.
We got sisters that are not doctors that are surgical techs and stuff like that. They run circles around these new that been in that position.
They be knowing all types
so
of shit.
who,
Come on, bro.
who really got the power?
Do this,
then?
bro.
Supreme?
No.
There'll be no problem with anything.
Powers in you. The powers in you.
Exactly.
If your son comes home and says, "Hey, they gave me they paying $30 an hour at the Cracker Barrel, plus tips. They'll serve tables." You like shit.
Yeah, people are dependent.
Fuck the Cracker Barrel, fuck everything. You got to sit them down, bro. Understand that certain shit ain't for us.
Okay, so let me give you an example.
You got to bring manhood back.
This might be.
I don't give a fuck if
digression.
it's toxic at this point. I'd rather be toxic than a bitch.
All right. Let me give you a scenario, Chief.
Hold on, let me
Anyway,
get this one real quick. This might be a little digression.
Go ahead.
I got to throw this in, right? So, in Django,
this is
right in Django, right? Steven is shaving. Hold on, bro. I said this is a little digression. Steven is shaving.
Please don't.
The young boy's face, right? And he was going through his little talk. He said, "I'm trying to figure out why you guys got that razor in your hand. You never cut our throats." And then if you actually look at Samuel Jackson, he had a look in his face like, "You have no idea, nigga, what is going on right now. So I'm going to go ahead and shave you, bruh. You're not an issue." I'm just saying. It's a digression, but I'm just saying. The servant is actually the one in control. You're not going to drink if I don't make you that drink.
Man, y'all need to read the 48 Laws of Power, man. God damn.
I mean, they kind of missing it a little
fuck
bit.
that book.
See what I'm saying?
I'm just playing, bro.
It's a subjective mentality.
What kind of nigga says fuck reading a book?
Did he say fuck reading a book?
Yeah.
Hey, sisters.
How the fuck
I
you know what you know?
I understand what y'all while getting jobs and stuff, but don't if you.
How do you know what you know if you ain't read a book?
Hold on, real fast. If you're raising a son, sisters, do not put him in feminizing positions as if you want to raise a man. Like, this is just what it is. So when we're talking about certain jobs, like being a waiter.
What's the definition of a man?
Excuse me?
Yeah, what's your definition of a man?
Right. What's the measure of a man to you?
That's
for me. I hear man. The first word that came associated with man was action.
Okay.
Action man, like, you know what I mean. So when I hear man, it goes with action, movement, building, like, you know. So just things that men do, bro. And being a waiter, moti, is feminizing to a man.
You talking about posse?
I wouldn't even want my.
Hey, wait. And Super, I was fucking. You ever heard the 50th law?
wife
Robert Greene, 50 Cent,
bro, to other people, bro. Think about what you're saying. You don't even want your wife serving other people and your daughter, let alone your son. That's the level I go with this, Sam. Not even your wife. Motisa. And come home and shit on you. You hear me? Because she mad at you for making her go serve tea to them. Fuck
You getting it from a movie though, Chief.
bro, I'm talking life, bro. I don't even.
No, that's not life.
Movie,
That's a movie.
I'm talking real life, man. I'm speaking real life right now. I'm talking about real life right now.
But now that's a movie.
Real life, bro.
That's not real life. That's a movie.
It's not.
No, it's not.
Why it's not?
Because that's a movie. You're
What-
making references to a movie.
What part of what I've said was not reality?
What? Everything. Because you can't even produce any evidence that actually happened.
What part?
Everything that you talking about, you saw in a movie. You haven't seen it in real life.
Okay, brother.
No, I haven't.
don't want to see a nigga serving my tables. And when I do, I assume.
Well, you better
You
pull
understand?
into.
Not, I'm just saying as a man. Just as a man. I'm not gonna put myself
Okay, so when
in a
you see
position
him,
of
waiting your tables,
Motisa.
when he put
I mean,
the
you
check
have a
on the
different
table,
philosophy
when he put that check on the
as men,
table.
brother.
Look, listen. Let me give you.
Why
Let me
do
give
they
you
not
some- let me
understand that
give you
what
some
you're trying to
advice.
explain
And
is
any
No, let me
young
give you
man
some
that listen
advice.
to you,
wait, but
Let me give you some
we
advice.
not
If you feel
Aton,
that strongly about it, my brother,
wait, hold on,
Chief.
once you
hey,
get the
Aton
receipt,
don't
you
understand
need to put
that
your
these are
phone number on the
positions that
back
we're
of
not
that
supposed to
receipt.
be in and that we weren't in
Listen, brother.
Always
back
do.
in the day.
Let me give you some advice. Let me hear me out. You
We
need
taking
to
on jobs
have a
we ain't
business
supposed to
card.
be
If
doing.
you don't have a business card, you need to put your phone number on a napkin, hand it to him, and when he see that motherfucking tip, that tip is gonna say, "Call me," and then he'll be like, "All right, I'm gonna show you now how to be a waiter no more."
You a slave though.
No,
You should
the
never
Who is
put
fact
a
that
yourself in a
slave?
hold on,
position to
listen,
be a
bro.
slave, bro.
The fact
Being
that
a
he
waiter,
You didn't
being
even
a
catch
server,
job,
you're
bro.
a
You didn't even catch
slave,
what I was
bro.
I
throwing
want him
at
to
you.
work
Did
for me. I
You're
don't want to work
serving.
with.
you? You didn't
I
even
don't want to
catch
work
it.
around him, sir. Listen to me.
Okay.
I would
All right.
rather. I can't say that either.
You didn't even catch what I was throwing at you.
I did. I do. I know
Okay.
that you're old enough to know
Okay. Cool.
when $3.20. Matter of fact, it's $7.75 is the
Man,
minimum
I don't give
wage
a
right
damn.
now.
It's a hamburger, fries, and a shake, nigga.
$20 an hour ain't enough to live off of, so you definitely can't live off $7.
Okay, it don't even
Okay, I
matter.
got you. So 20 years ago,
But when you see it though, when you
bro, it was
see it, you can fix it, right? You got a problem with it, so you got to fix the problem. So if you see that man and you see that woman that's slaving, that as you call it, that's waiting on tables and doing all those different type of things, punch your little buttons, make sure that tip is good, and put your number on a napkin and hand it to him. Say, "Hey man, call me. I got something more better for you."
See, that sounds good, but that's the problem though. A lot of us don't have the
That's
resources
common sense. That's common
to,
sense. That's simple.
to give them
Simple
stuff.
game.
No,
Simple
I'm
game.
saying I do that A-time, actually, for real, in real life.
Much honest.
And I'm just talking shit though about that. Whatever, I guess people got to do what they got to do to survive. You feel me? But I wouldn't fill out an application for it. That at work. Just some things you just got to say. You know what? Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah.
Like it just ain't for you. Like it's everything. Some stuff for you A-time. No disrespect. That's not for me. You know what I mean?
Hey,
And
my
so
cousin.
we just talking
My
about
cousin.
Serving
My
is the
cousin.
that got
master.
us in this position.
Hey, my
But come
cousin's
on,
daughter.
Chief. That ain't even reality, bro.
Man, my
Which
cousin's
part?
Because if
daughter.
you
My
a
cousin's
kid
daughter
and
is a
you in
bartender
college and you
for the
gotta pay for
Sacramento
this
Kings.
semester and some shit happen to your
She
car.
pretty much put $500 in her pocket every time she get up out of there. $500, purse, whatever.
Right.
Whatever
That's
she
what I'm
wants.
saying, nigga.
This is
You
what
a
I'm saying.
waiting, you in college. You trying to use that
Getting
as a
bread.
stepping stone.
Like
That's not your fucking
she ain't
career.
even 25 years old yet. She a young buck. She getting her money. You see what I'm saying? I mean, at a certain point in time, if you understand indentured servitude, you got to pay your way. You got to earn your keep in order to get to that place
I
where
taught
you're
my
the
son how
one
to stand
owning
up
that
and
restaurant.
compete, though. I taught him how to
That's what I'm
stand up and
saying.
compete. But I taught him how
Right,
to stand.
and you give them a different perspective because you raise your kid and never let him be a servant, and y'all lead the restaurant to him. He don't know how
Exactly.
to treat his servants, and he
No,
mistreating them, thinking they beneath him, and they really the key to his business, and he never seen the aspect of the business from that point
no,
of view,
Bautista though.
and he handicapped.
Was agreeing, but
Are we talking
no.
about the server being a server to other people?
It's,
In
it's,
credit card?
it's,
Yes,
it's, it's, man, there's certain things, Chief, that you can actually,
It's no
it's
that a
aspect.
it's
young
certain
person,
lessons that's very
Look,
valuable from
man, I used to
going
a
bag
into that
groceries.
grown
role.
man
Man, in the
that will
summertime when I was 16, I used to bag groceries, bro.
that's brother bagging
Nigga,
groceries
my daddy told me,
is
nigga,
not
get a
Motisa.
job. Nigga, you bag groceries. You learn how to deal with people. It's great things that come within some of these small things when you're a child. You know what I'm saying? You got to learn something at a certain point in time. It ain't just about this
I
narrative about,
understand. I'm just
you know what I'm
focusing
saying?
on the bigger picture of it though. We're just talking
Right.
about the monetization aspect
Chief
of
trying to raise some narcissists, some
yeah,
tyrants.
the whole nation of us,
Right.
millions of us.
Now play that whole scenario out over 200 or 300 years. What happens?
I
You got a
mean,
nation of tyrants.
most niggas do what they can. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, you raising a nation of tyrants. Now you got 200 years of developing this
People ain't gonna
tyrannical
do what it take though.
society.
They're not gonna
What
work
happens
hard
to
though. That's what set different people apart from other people. They willing to work hard and to get to a certain point, and then to stay there. To continue to maintain that level of hard work. You know what I mean? I just got a sports mentality sometimes when it comes to certain stuff. So even with this right here, like being offensive aggressive, uh, like even when we talk a team wise or whatever, your team got to be strong too. You follow me? So you just can't be, Michael Jordan had until he
Nah, I'm
got
with you.
the whole
I'm
team
with you
play,
on that.
but
I'm with
then
you.
Yeah, but it's a lot of lessons in sports that young men can learn about working in the team, perseverance, listening to a coach, taking instructions, seeing a play develop, having patience, you know what I'm saying? Staying in their lane, not trying to be all over the fucking place, master their craft. There's a whole bunch of lessons to learn in sports.
right, but the percentage of kids that even go to college from sports is small, and then even go pros even smaller, right?
That
So,
all comes from the house, Chief.
but we
It's the
spend
value system set by mama and dad. If these niggas got the values and they priorities straight, they can play sports and get a college a scholarship and no fucking going to the league ain't really what it is. I'm for to develop
I
my
not
own
even
engineering firm
agree
or
with you.
whatever. Get me a business degree because I can hoop. And so I can go back and build my family business. Come on, man. It's many roads. It ain't no one way.
And
I
let
got
me
you.
say this. Let me say this real quick, Chief. You know, competition, right? And even sports is about, being able to deal with losing, right? Failures. Because you're not going to win every game. You're not going to have a great game when you're playing. It's about how you deal with it. Because you got four other people on the court, or you got 10 other people in the field, whatever type of game that you're playing, or 8 other people in the field if you're playing baseball. It's just about how you deal with it. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you always look to win, but it's not realistic to think you're going to win every game, but you go into the game to win, not to lose. On top of that, right? Now, this is just me. I'm going to give you my own personal thing, and that's 10 seconds. There was a book that I had when I got to college. It's called The Mental Game of Baseball, right? It tells you off the rip, you're going to fail 70% of the time. How are you going to deal with it? That was the first question in the book. And then you got like 3 different innings before you even get an opportunity to come back and get another chance at that hit. How do people deal with that? You see what I'm saying? So the failure part of it is everything. You could fail 70% of the time in baseball and be great. You see what I'm saying?
Y'all need to go read a Marcus Aurelius. Nigga, that
Tell you
nigga
I love him.
contemplate
Love him.
laying in the bed and knowing all that bullshit is out there. It's wars, death, it's bitches, it's hoes, it's niggas, it's wolves. You still gotta get out of that bed and go face it all. Ain't no running. Not for no real nigga.
Hey, time. You talking about the mental game of baseball?
Well,
yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, A-Time, like I said, once again, it's just mentality, bro. I mean, you said you came in and said that we expect to win every time, right? If you prepared, you know ain't nobody better than you, you shouldn't lose. And especially if it's life or death. And this what we're doing is life or death. So losing is not even an option. And so a lot of times, you know, like we scrimmaging, right? To sharpen each other up. You feel me? Like how I'm to win against my own like you don't win in the scrimmage. Like that's just everybody win because you sharpening each other up.
Shit, don't tell that to the other side. Shit, we just trying to win.
Murder, death, kill. Because we're gonna die. We can't come back.
You playing for a
It's
position.
game. We can't come back. We can't leave the field. We lose. We're dead. We don't come back home to our people. That's how that works. So we ain't no losing. You see us, we winning. So ain't no losing. And that's the mentality. And when I hear some mentalities, brother, it's like defeated and nothing we can do. Just give up.
Now the other thing about that, right? Because you
Hate that.
just sparked something up in my mind, is that the other portion of that book, it says that it's 90% mental and 10% physical. And it said why? Because you've been doing this your whole life.
Thanks.
So when you get to a certain level, because that's a 1%er. See, Supreme, I know what you're talking about. You're talking 1%er. You're talking as a 1%er. When you get to a certain level, you're a 1%. You know what I'm saying? And regardless, you're talking about dollars, you're talking about skill. But 10% of the game is your physical capacity. 90% of it is being able to be disciplined. You know what I'm saying? To do what you need to do to make it work. So when we lock arms, Chief, we got to stay on our discipline. We got to, you know what I'm saying? We got to stay in our lane and give power to each other in the lane that we great at. I think the intersecting of everything is going to, and that's historical, based on what I know, is what stops us from getting to where we need to get going forward.
Hey, Tom, I got this elixir, right? That you could take to get rid of that crackatosis. All good though, man. Real talk. We're gonna get you back to the South. Back to your people's roots, man. You say you from Mississippi though? Your people from Mississippi?
No. My grands and greats, initially, my grand and great, Oklahoma, Texas, Alabama.
Yeah, y'all ever seen that picture of in seven? It was, I want to say it was a picture of a brother standing in front of his store, another pale skin, and the store was. I don't want to say the picture was in 1713, but it was that store was established in Oklahoma in 1713. So when they're talking as if Rosewood, I mean not Rosewood, but Greenwood and the Tulsa area, all that, like, so that's the 1920s, right? How long did they just build it in a year, 2 years, 3 years? How long did it take to build that up, right? Feel me? So, and you have a lady that's still here, 109 years old, going to court trying to get remedy from these people. And when we
Yeah,
talk,
she passed. She passed, brother.
she passed.
Yeah, she passed. And as soon as she passed, it was over.
That's wild. And all they had to do is just keep stretching out the court.
Well, this is where these bullshit ass attorneys came in because they put that black on her. They had to push that them narratives of what we don't go with.
There's no black is dead in law.
It had nothing to do with the people at that time in Tulsa. But they pushed that on her. You know what I'm saying? See, you know, I know Alabama was pressing that issue, right? But I'm gonna keep it a buck and not put my emotions in it. Is that these attorneys were actually pushing these narratives, which forced the courts to rule against her.
Facts. I agree to that. I agree with that.
Yeah, we not opposites. We on the same team.
No, that's what I'm saying. We just sharpen the steels, man. I only beat on y'all, man. It hurt me more than it hurt y'all, man. Y'all loved ones, man. I don't like doing that, for real. But I have to. I gotta.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it, bro.
I gotta be the bad guy.
I want to hurt. I want it to hurt.
Yeah, you gotta do it, brother. You gotta do it. You gotta press it. You gotta press that issue.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's good to be redundant, be boring.
Pain is a great motivator.
For real.
I want them to feel pain, Chief, or they gotta feel it. Because the pain of staying the same is too much, so it gotta change.
What you say is growth is pain?
Of course.
I think it definitely.
There's no growth without pain.
Like this right here. Most people that's in their jobs or their careers, right, hate their job. Been hating it all the years they've been there, right? But if you ask them when the last time they actually actively just looked outside of that, and even if they did, just actively said, okay, I'm a move away from this, right? Because we are routine. We like routines. Like we don't like change. You feel me?
No, it ain't painful enough, Chief.
Well, I mean, change is painful.
They can bear a little pain, so they'll take it, even though they don't like their job. They'll take the little pain instead of stepping out.
Even if you're making enough money, you get set because this every 2 weeks or whatever is going to pay these bills at this time. This gets set on the time. If you disrupt that timer, so you get stuck as a slave, an economic slave, right? Not Kunta Kinte slave, but an economic slave. And these are the things that we got to talk about.
No, it's a debt slave.
But we didn't be. In 1900, 90% of the people work for themselves. So all this people working for other people's shit and owned by people is stupid. It costs more to own people than to rent it and pay you. No minimum wage is in 1832. What the hell is y'all talking about? I can pay you whatever. But if you skilled, then I need you. I need you. So I'm gonna pay you market value. I can't pay you like a motherfucker that don't know nothing. Those are the motherfuckers that came here in the 1800s and learned shit, like as apprentices. We're the masters. So do like with when Casman said you're a master, and I said you play with shit or whatever, you go around with it or whatever. I'm not afraid of these clandestine societies, these secret societies. I don't give a fuck. I want remedies. I want power. So I would hope that you guys that are in
these niggas don't hate them either. They just making excuses for their failures. They gotta have somebody to blame for them not getting off their ass and achieving what they want out of life. So they blame the Masons. They blame the Boule. They blame the government.
Have there been policies throughout our lifetime and in our parents' lifetime and our grandparents' lifetime that have actually worked against us and put immigrants in a position they're in now, brother?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that, Chief.
No. That wasn't a question. Because right now, me and you we should be talking to each other as billionaires then.
What you mean?
Listen, if me and you have billions of dollars right now, because we didn't have the red tape and all other things and the
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that
against
shit.
from North America Free Trade Agreement and all other
Yeah,
things
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
that took us
Can't
out.
none of that shit stop me. I don't give a fuck what they put out there.
Super. I get you, but I'm just saying though, if you a billionaire,
You can say that, but
right,
that shit can't stop me because them are men just like me. They get up and put their pants on just like I do. So now it's competition. Remember,
I'm with all
you
that
like to
smoke.
compete, right? So
Wait.
now these motherfuckers suiting up. I'ma suit up, and we gonna see if they can stop Superman. And if anybody ain't got that mentality, fuck them. Let them cry.
But what if Kansas City's cheating though? I'm just using this
Man,
football.
they gonna have to cheat. They gonna have to cheat twice as hard because I'm Superman.
No, but listen though, they cheating, Super.
I don't give a fuck if they cheat.
The NFL.
I don't care about none of that.
The Hunts is working against.
Hey man, them are still men, and they breathe and they bleed just like me.
Hey man, I'm gonna make an announcement tomorrow, man. It's gonna hurt everybody's feelings. McCut gonna be mad at me, man. We're gonna have a problem tomorrow, y'all. Y'all stay tuned tomorrow for that. When I tell him, he gonna be mad, so we're gonna be beefing until Sunday. I just can't force myself not to root for the niggas, man. Shout out to Philly, nigga city, man. So yeah. Going for the Who awake, man? Everybody's going to sleep, man. Go to sleep.
I mean, how you feel about sports, right?
Yeah.
See, because me, I'm a jock, right? I have done my full research on sports and everything, and I'm like, people talk about, I don't watch that shit no more. I'm like, shit, I do.
Let's talk about
that's I was raised as a baby. Like when I was 4 years old, they put a bat in my hand. They put a basketball in my hand. They put a football in my hand. This is what we did. You know what I'm saying? That's before all these social medias, all these big contracts. This what I did. This was a part of life. We used to meet up at the park. We hit the gym. I mean, it was just 3 flies up. You know what I'm saying? We used to be playing football, baseball, strikeout, all these different. Man, I did all of it. I didn't know nothing about it, but that's what we did.
Right, that's what they put in your hand. Like you said, they put a bat in your hand. When I was a little, they put a tool in my hand. So you raise kids the way you want them to be raised.
I mean, not just that. Like
it is
like I said
Yep.
earlier. Like, you know, I had to get, you know,
whatever you instill into these children, that's what they gonna grow up to be.
When my mama sent me to Oklahoma and shit like that, sent us to Oklahoma, we was working at mom's house. I mean, her mom's house and shit like that. We was doing all these different type of things. I mean, we used to have to get up in the trees, cut that shit down, you know, before winter and shit, before all the leaves come down. We used to have to break that shit down. We used to have to put the shit in the goddamn thing. I mean, all this shit. I'm just kind of sticking to sports right now. But people are talking about they don't watch sports, they don't like sports, they this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? My question is, how did our people disdain something that actually originated from us?
Same way they do the church, same way they demonize the government, same way they demonize sports. It's our shit, but they don't want to control it.
So just because they control it, or you think they control it, right? Because
no, they took control of it, brother.
You think they control it.
No,
that means we don't need to like it anymore.
They took over
that
NFL.
We don't need to watch it anymore.
Hold on.
Hold on. Not that.
Just when I put everything in the same.
Yeah, they got that whole industry on.
You
like,
want to still
NBA,
like sports, because that's what we did.
NFL,
You
baseball,
against the
all
government,
that shit.
but that's ours too.
The government as well, bro. They control that shit.
So first off, the government is. We know historically certain administrations have worked historically against us. They just left. That put other immigrants just last year in power over us, and we couldn't do nothing about it. They were murdering people, and niggas couldn't even retaliate. What are we talking about? We just seen it. This ain't happened before. We pointed it out. This is what has happened.
What you mean? What you mean niggas couldn't retaliate, Chief?
Okay, so right now, right, Trump would say what he's doing. He's going to start internment camps, but he wants to send niggas to Guantanamo Bay.
Get that criminal ass out of here.
Right. So this has happened before, but it wasn't Guantanamo Bay. It was Kansas. All over this country, they had internment camps for these people. So they already have been receiving reparations that we pay for.
Man,
But
they better not be committing no crime.
socially
Send
though,
their
right?
ass to that fucking island.
Socially though, they
Let me
have
I'm with it. I'm
prisons.
with it,
But
Chief.
listen though,
If a
they
nigga
have
get
these
caught
prisons
doing criminal
in this
activity,
country.
put they motherfucking ass on that island.
We didn't have prisons here before they came here. They came here so fucked up that they had to create prisons that later, because
I don't know
economically
about
we at the
that one,
bottom.
Chief.
I got you. Economically, we at the bottom now. We swap places.
So you saying that all
And the
niggas
prison
was over here just doing good and nobody will commit
No.
crime?
No. I'm saying though, if you're from somewhere, and then you're not only valued in the agricultural society to your family. So you follow me? Like, so when it's time for you to move on, you got something. You come from something. So we didn't have to. We didn't, like, say for instance, you go somewhere else and then just get
Come
off the boat
on,
over there.
Steve.
You
Man,
ain't got
you
nothing.
trying to
You
take
ain't got no
away
family.
human nature, bro.
We got anchors here. They don't.
But Chief,
We
you still trying to negate human nature.
No. I'm just talking about family. We thought
If I got a son, we
We took
got
care
our
of each
big
other.
ass spread. You got your family over there on your big ass spread. You
Right.
telling me my son, if he becomes envious of that horse your son got, he won't do no fuck shit?
What do you mean?
Nigga, you
gotta
trying to
be.
take away human nature. People
You gotta
get
be.
envious even if it ain't necessary.
Nah, Mitch,
Man,
though. What are
come
we
on, bro.
we,
They
what
gotta
we,
been in
we're just
plenty
talking
of
about a
fights,
system
nigga,
of
over
economics,
toys and
right?
sandbox, nigga.
Come on,
Been plenty of
talk
fights
to
in the
me,
sandbox,
man.
nigga.
Come on, man.
I mean, but I'm saying though, like, so you're not gonna try to breed my horse to make some more of them or something? You just want to take mine? Your son's, you just teach your son just to be a hater and
Man,
or not
you
look
talking about children, man. You
cousins, right?
talking about boys being boys. That's what I'm
Yeah, but
saying, man. You can't take human nature
female
out of this.
trait though.
We had that. Come on, man.
Yeah,
That's
they
This
on
was not
automatic.
just.
That's a degenerate trait though. I don't know.
But
I would
how's it degenerate?
punch
They
that
on
out you,
automatic. They on automatic.
super. I would have to punch that out of you, super. Shit. Hey, bro, you mad at that man horse, man? You better go figure it out. But don't be mad at the horse he got or the car he got.
Yeah,
That's why
but
we
you can't teach
fishing.
the lesson until he fuck up. He might not even, he might not be a little jealous little dude.
You
But
learn
if
from your.
he is, he
You
gonna
might
do
get
something first before you correct it.
I got you, but men need to get little boys need to get socked on to become men. Hey, Cut say this thing all the time, right?
That's what I'm
Men,
saying. So if he
boys
go
need
over
to
there
be men
and
doing hard.
steal his horse, they get into a fight, nigga. Them boys being boys.
But that's nothing.
What you mean?
That's nothing.
What you mean? That's nothing.
Your son want my son horse, and they want to box it out, duke it out. That's what it is. That's boy shit. That ain't nothing. We ain't talking about nothing.
Hey
So
man, I looked at.
these
Hold
same
on,
niggas being
Son
the
up and take his
same ball
come back
and
to
a
us.
bitch that they both want to fuck.
Same
What
thing.
happens, Chief?
My son take your girl and take your horse from you. Just don't. I ain't gonna expect you to
Come
come over
on,
there.
bro. That's
Hey,
what I'm saying,
my horse
man.
is
You
my
can't
girl.
negate human nature,
Nah,
bro.
I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, hold on. Let me
I'm
give
just
y'all
fucking
an
with you.
example, right? Let me give you an example. Like when one of my sons was 6 years old, right? I saw him playing with his cousin, right? I was sitting there watching TV, acting like I was watching TV. I was watching how he was interacting with his cousin. And my son is cool, right? His cousin was like bugging him like a motherfucker. He said, "Hey, man, leave me alone. Leave me alone." You know what I'm saying? Kept fucking with him, right? Trying to get him off. Next thing you know, nigga kicked him real quick. Bam! And then fired on it. Bam! I was like, oh, shit. I had to grab my son and pull him off. Man, that shit, he was 6 years old. You got one on one side, and then you got one on the other side. And I was like, wait a minute. I said, hey, told his mama, hey, get him up out of here right now. Like, get him out of here. You know what I'm saying? Take him home because he's 6 years old. You got, when they a child at that time, there's nothing. It's built in them. They came into this world as they are. You see what I'm saying? Like that whole intercourse, if you want to use that, lack of a better word, that was something that I saw in my son. I was like, oh shit, he ain't nothing to play with. So when he left, I had to talk to him. I said, hey, you know what I'm saying? That's your cousin. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? He's just playing around. So you got to be able to communicate with these young boys. They just boys playing around. Certain people take it a certain type of way. They don't know what's going on. You don't know what they know and what's built in them until you find out. You know what I'm saying? So,
nigga, don't forget about the young girls, the little girls. Nigga, they catty.
Oh man,
they catty and they evil and they do little shit to each other. Come on, bro.
Man, his sister, man, I'm telling you, he be trying to play with his sister. Bang, bang. She be fired on that nigga. Like, she be like, I'm just saying, like it's just natural. When I used to hold my daughter when she was born, like anytime she was mad, she used to be swinging her fist like 2 years, like 2 months, 3 months. Like, it's built in them. This is how they are. We just got to be able to guide them. And the point I'm making, Chief, is the simple fact is what you're saying is like, yeah, you can't, and you too, Superman, it's like, you don't know how to communicate with them or correct them or put them in the right place until something happens. You got to be able to correct it, make it right, or at least guide them along the way without taking that from them. See, one thing I'll never use is no, don't, stop. Them 3 words don't come out my mouth. Because then they're second guessing what they're doing in life. And that's going to take away the essence of who they are when they came into this world. And I'm done. It's going to get into some little weird shit, but y'all got it.
Terrible. Kusa. Well, I just caught the tail end of that right there. Sounded pretty dope what you're saying. But I know I got lessons, and I was taught stuff, what not to do, shit like that, whatever like coming up. I didn't have to make the mistake. I learned from their mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't have to.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
You know what I'm saying? So
I see. Chief, hold on.
We all said the same
Let me
thing.
stop you, Chief. Chief.
You got it.
Just listen to me, please. 3 seconds. Everybody is not intelligent as you are. And you cannot expect them to be.
Oh, you talking? What the fuck? I mean, wait a minute, Kasuma, you already think everybody that boy ain't got no sense to plow, you know what I mean, or whatever, right?
Nah, you got expectations of the masses. Like they
Superman ain't got no sense, man. We didn't figure that shit out. Superman ain't got no
he
sense.
said something like,
Go ahead, Superman.
Nah, I'm just saying, T talking
extreme,
like intelligence is equal across the board. And if he say these intelligent things that people can grasp hold to them and use them in their life. Right, Chief?
I mean, that's the only reason I'm saying it. Hopefully.
And you're mistaken, my friend. That's why I say, oh, I see what's going on here. You think you talking to people that's at the same level as you.
Well, all blades of grass don't grow the same. Shout out to Professor Griff.
Right. So you gotta shit on some of them to fertilize them. You gotta get them. You gotta put some shit over there and get them growing.
I mean, that's just tough teaching, though, man. That's what I would call it, man. I got strong medicine. Let's say that, and we've been poisoned. So you fight poison with poison sometimes. You follow me? Like you gotta sometimes you have to get something through to a young man. You might have to fight him because he don't respect you. You might have to choke him out. He wake up like, hey, bro, let's go get a burger, have a beer. But next time, bro, sometimes you have to really check them, but then respect you. Like, yo, hey, bro. Because if they look up to you and, as an uncle or as a father figure, sometimes you might have to give them that tough love, bro. With love, though. They know if you love them or not. These youngsters know who faking this shit, bro. You follow me? They know who give a fuck about them, bro. So, and unfortunately, a lot of them feel like the generations that came before them give a fuck about them, bro. That's why they so hurt and mad and disrespectful to people that they don't respect. You know what I'm saying? So I want to get y'all perspective on that. I want to get the young man's perspective on that too, because he got young men to look up to him, and I'm sure he would want, a certain type of, I just want to get your perspective on that too, history.
Who you talking to, Otto?
Mm-hmm. Let's say everybody. Haru probably knocked the fuck out. Haru, you there?
I thought you said, Otto, the young dude.
I mean, we young to some people, man. It's just what about showing respect, though? Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do we respect the generation that coming for us, for real?
Say again?
Just generally, not me and you. Just saying in general. Do you think we respect the generations? Our grandfather and father's generation, brother.
Yeah, I mean, in general, our grandfather, grandmother generation got respected, but like our mamas, our generation, we grew up, and that was the crack era. So, parents that's like when we was teenagers and shit, and the crack mamas and the crack daddies, that's the generation that.
So from the 70s,
general that we didn't respect.
So from the black exploitation to the crack era, right, broke a bunch of homes. We can agree with that. A lot of divorces.
I don't think the black exploitation did like what crack did. I wouldn't even.
I think it was a setup for it. They banned our show on that, but if we know about black exploitation, I get into that too. We talk about like the CIA was playing in the entertainment long before hip hop.
I think you need to get rid of that. That's not true, bro.
It flushes out the mice, and that's why a lot of people don't hit that phone number or email.
I'm saying, but the influence that y'all saying that rap
a lot of New Wapians
and these movies had on niggas' household, I don't think that stand up under scrutiny.
Hey, what y'all don't know is that I have people that I respect that still have love for the New Wapians because I say family, shit like that. So I'm not against the people. I'm against York.
Oh, you talking to the art? What say you?
Did
the rap and the movies change y'all household? Who household?
It definitely my dad is still
actually changed when this shit came out.
Man, I don't know. That shit was entertainment.
All up here, the vet and the caddy right now. You hear me? So what time is it? Yeah. So but
that shit was entertainment to me.
You say entertainment.
Yeah, all that.
Right, that's why I'm asking. Like, did your household actually change like this shit?
Just look
the
at
operation, the way your household, did your family values change when this shit came out?
Our family, our values changed with either art was imitating life or life is imitating art. Which one? Because we came up in the 90s era and we still 90s. We still think like 90s niggas and we 2000 niggas, and we see niggas that think behind us or before us, we could see the difference in thinking. You know, you kind of understand what I'm saying? Or when somebody's taking
No, I don't see what you're saying.
haircuts.
Because
These young niggas will take our style and see us
our
and be like,
rappers,
"Oh, that's
our
y'all niggas
rappers
trying to be
actually
young."
just came
Huh?
from our neighborhoods, and they were just talking about the shit that we was already doing. It wasn't like
And this
we
just
did some
history
shit
repeating itself.
because we
Even
heard
with
it
the
on the
music.
rap.
Well, hear me though. Like every generation, Tupac, remember they was like see Dolores Tucker him and our grandparents, my mama and they didn't want to hear that shit we was playing. Turn that shit off.
I mean, what?
Feel me?
That's the
I'm
same
scratching
shit as
records
rock
and
and
shit.
roll, and any
With
generation
this
don't
nigga
think the
turntable.
next
Huh?
generation music is trash. That's always been the
That's
trend.
what I'm saying. But guess what though? When you sample music that come from their era that they fuck with, it becomes a hit because it's familiar to them too. See what I'm saying?
No. Let's say with the influence. You
The
said
influence.
when rap and exploitation movies came out, that changed niggas.
Yeah, nigga, you became Easy E. You got you a curl and everything when Fuck the Police came
No,
out.
I never had a Jerry curl.
Never had a Jerry curl, ever.
Hey, Ty, you
in
know
life.
your ass had a Jerry curl.
Hell
My
no,
mama
I
and them and they sister, they had Jerry curl, nigga. That was an old lady hairstyle. We
I
were
used to think
laughing at them
rollers
niggas in LA. We like, them niggas got Jerry curl.
Uh-huh.
Some niggas did get Jerry curls though, but they were like older.
I had
S curl, nigga. You had an S curl.
My country has had a Jerry curl.
I did.
Nah, nigga, I got real Indian hair. I don't
Ready
need
for the
no-
world last nigga. Y'all
I put my grandma's stocking on my head with some sporting waves, nigga, or some BB's hair grow. Wave, nigga.
Yeah,
Drown
exactly.
your
Them
monkey
sporting
ass.
waves. Yeah, you know about them sporting waves, huh? Nigga, I had an afro.
I
nigga,
drown a
got
nigga with these 360s. Dayton.
I'm talking about roller set, nigga. Like curl, like Jerry curl. Easy E, nigga. Like I had
Nigga, that was some West Coast shit on TV, bro.
It was in the South too, bro. We was Jerry curled up, bro.
I'm saying that was an older crowd though. They were like younger than my mama and them. Them
I got
niggas.
mine ready from
The
the
little
world.
niggas that was my age, some of them, you know, they mamas trying to get fly with it, but nigga,
And
you had
Katy
the
Perry,
activator.
they had
We
shirts.
outside playing kickball. You getting dirt in your shit, nigga. We wrestling, nigga. Ain't nobody want to touch that shit.
Hey, so yeah, y'all was influenced with y'all Jerry curls by Easy E, not me.
You either
Like, you know what I'm
had
saying?
Jerry curl, afro, or cornrows out here in California. I had afro and cornrows. I did.
Yeah, they didn't cut my hair till I was like 5 or 6. Nigga, I had long hair. And then when they cut it, I never grew it back. I just kept it faded.
I tell y'all, man, it's liberty and natural. And just letting your shit do what it do, locking it, twisting it. It's
Yeah, I think you stuck in the
different
TV
level.
though, bro. You stuck in the TV.
Who, me?
You stuck in the TV. It didn't work like that. It didn't work like that out here in Cali. It didn't work like that.
I just lived on the West Coast for 20 years. What are you talking about?
Oh, you did? What part?
Vegas, Long Beach, LA. Like I still live on the West Coast, bro.
Oh,
So
okay.
niggas out there with locks down to the
Yeah,
ground.
locks didn't come through till like late. People weren't doing locks unless they was rostered.
Right, but I'm saying though, what's that? The 80s, 90s?
Man, it was cats in the late 70s, 80s.
I'm
90s.
saying I have a locks
But they was rostered though. They was dealing Rastafari. They
born.
were following the Haile Selassie movement.
But ain't that? Can we keep that real though? But
Let's keep it real, Chief. Nigga in the South,
that made locks
women had to
up?
have their hair permed up.
Can we make that real?
Niggas had to have an edge up and a haircut.
On God, like distinguished gentlemen. That's where we come from. Tailor-made suits, gators. Yeah. Top hats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we come from distinguished gentlemen, right? And that whole thing, and that wasn't a European thing because they didn't bring that to our people. So that's another thing. Like a lot of stuff was taken from us because when people say, man, they got Italy make the best Italian, best Gator shoes and all this type of shit, right? And be like, okay, so then when you do business with them, right? They ask you where you want to get your skin from. Be like, huh?
Right. Where would an Italian get some alligator skin from?
Not in Italy, right? So for me, I'm one of the type of what made me stop buying them, like they're expensive, but the process of making them, right? So once I found out that they was getting the materials, whether it was T-shirts and stuff that we were manufacturing in America, I was like, well, why the fuck am I sourcing it here, send it there, and then for you to send it back to me? Something sounds stupid. That don't sound like good business, does it? So something else is going on, right? Sweatshop.
Okay. So look, Chief, what's been going on?
Cut them out
right.
the middle.
Let's give an example. Let's give an example of Detroit, right? Of the automobile industry. Where did the automobile industry go? It went foreign. Why?
Canada, Mexico, first off.
Right. So this is the United States government. You know what I'm saying? Pushing these industries somewhere else, right? For what purpose?
Okay, well, if that's the case, then why? And they took the jobs from here. Why are they people running across the border standing in front of Home Depot for the last 40, 50 years? If this thing is so good for them and right, it works for Canada, but it's not working for Mexico. Why not? They darker.
No, slave labor, man.
Why
Slave
nigga? Why would we have a northern border?
They got it. Look, in America, it's illegal to pay slave wages.
Right.
Like, even if they come over here and work,
wages. First off,
they still making more than a slave labor.
Talking about. Not to disrespect nobody, you know what I'm saying? Because depending on where you're working at, depending on the minimum wage. The minimum wage in California is like $18.50. And y'all know what's crazy? The illegal immigrants that work in like the hotel industry and the food industry and stuff, they strike for minimum. They're striking, and they're for minimum wages. They're not even legal. Y'all see what's happening here?
No, what's happening,
brother? If you're illegal and they're raising the minimum wage in California, right, by them striking, right, it raises the prices. Inflation. So the $18.50 is just might as well be $7.50 in Florida. It's the same. It's going to raise the prices of the rent. So what you're paying in California for rent, you're not getting, or for a home in California, you can get a piece of quarter acre for $1 million, a little piece of house. You know what you can do with that in Georgia and Florida. You see what I'm saying? Mississippi.
Right, so you say you've been in Cali, right? What part of Long Beach was in? North, south,
the east side, East Gaviota.
East Gaviota.
Yeah, it was SAF over there.
So you was in the SA area, right?
Every morning, tamales.
You was in the SA area, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, give me a cross. Just give me a cross street. Give me a cross street.
Keep in mind, California, the West Coast is their area, sir.
Give me a cross street.
I just told you, Gaviota. Let's say, what's that? Man, it's been like 10 years since I lived in Long Beach. What's that? You know what Gaviota is? That's the cross street. Gaviota and 7th Street.
You said Gabriel. Spell
Gaviota. Gaivota, something like Gaviota and 7th Avenue, something like that. Think about it.
7th Ave. Okay, so you close to downtown then? So you close to downtown Long Beach?
Oh yeah. I know it was East Gaviota, but like I said, I live in Vegas, brother. I lived over there, Long Beach and LA, so I'm not as familiar with LA as I am Las Vegas. But I am familiar.
What part of LA? What part of LA?
El Segundo area, and then I was out in Monrovia. Bro, I want you to tell me, like you asking me as if you were to add something to it.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking to see where.
I'm just thinking I'm from
I'm not gonna say nothing. I know where you was at. I'm not even. Look,
I'm
what you
just saying
gotta
I've
know,
been out there
Supreme,
long enough to know.
ain't about
I'm just telling
I
you though.
ain't
Listen,
about
we
doing
were
none of
talking
that
about the
shit. I'm
influence and
just
what's going
asking.
on with
I
the
see where you at.
jobs.
I'm not even. I'm not the one to try to expose nobody or do all this. Oh, you over here and all
Like,
this. I
why
don't
do
do
people
that
come on
shit.
the? Why would y'all come on the internet and lie about anything though?
I don't even do none of that shit though.
Right, but there's people that's probably in the chat room that know I was in California. Like they talk to me. I'm
Okay,
just in
so look.
California. I
So
don't
look.
understand this conversation
Okay,
though.
so look. Monrovia is
I
off
am
the
not the
210,
police.
right? Monrovia is off the 210.
I am not wanted
Next
by
is the 605, right? No, I'm
anybody.
gonna tell you.
What'd you say?
You pull it out of me. I'm gonna tell you. Monrovia is off 210. Is east of
Use
Pasadena.
GPS, so I don't. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
No,
Though. Go
I don't need GPS. I don't need GPS.
Bro,
I don't
I'm
need
not from
GPS.
California, so I need GPS
No,
though. That's what I'm trying to tell
Monrovia. You gonna let me finish?
you. Go ahead.
You asked. Monrovia is off 210 east of Pasadena, right? You got
Oh, shout out to
it's
Pasadena.
not too far of where Lubis say he's at. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that's all Mexican territory over there, right? So in the other areas that you said that you was at, them is all Mexican territories. Them is all SA territories over there.
Right.
Right. That's just what I was asking. Where you know?
I
Where
mean, Imperial Gardens is Mexicans now, and Watts. So I got Mexican try to check me with that fool. You know where you at? Like,
Imperial Gardens.
Yeah, America, nigga, it's my shit.
Yeah, Imperial Gardens never was
Imperial
Mexican.
Gardens.
I mean, it's different now. You don't want to know. You want to know why? So look,
Grape Street,
back in the day, when you deal with grape, Nickersons, haciendas, Imperial Courts, not Imperial Gardens, it's Imperial Courts, right? When you deal with the PJs, right? What they did was they gave all these people vouchers to move to Palmdale and Lancaster, and then they fixed it all up. You see what I'm saying? And then they said once it's fixed all up, you have an option to come back. But most of the people didn't come back, and this went. All these Mexicans got those areas because it was no Mexicans over there. Now let me give you something a little different, right? Let me give you something different. See if you can catch this, right?
I'm saying though, like
Let me give you one more thing and I'm gonna land, right? I'm gonna give you one more thing and I'm gonna land. Right? Grape Street, haciendas, Nickerson Gardens, they all have a connection to the Indian people. All those projects were projects that dealt with military people that was coming over from Oklahoma, in Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas. All those people are Indian, and they came over. You remember the projects, right? That's what was going on at that time, right? So them people at that time, what they was doing, they was moving these people off their land that they had when they had came over from the east, when they came over from the south, over the Mississippi or west of the Mississippi. They came over there,
right?
Right.
To come work and to build their factories up and stuff like that. I got you. So
exactly.
No. We understand the history of these things, but what was amazing to me is that when we talk about the other people that are there now, it wasn't like we was competing with Asian, Arabs, and Mexicans at times. See what I'm saying? So I think that and then even when you see the Karen Basses and certain people in there, we know that they didn't put her in there. So there needs to and like I said,
yeah,
I'm
she's a
involved
Sephardic Jew. She's a Sephardic Jew.
I still am involved with the community there. You know what I'm saying? So as far as the stuff that's going on with the Olympics coming up, brothers out there, sisters out there, just get in position and to control shit in your community. We got to work together with that. Even if when we not live there, we still need to work with people in California to yeah, hold what's there and start building again.
Well, I mean, that's
Not just
pretty much a wrap, right?
That's bro. That's
now
everybody.
I got folks, right?
We
I got folks in Nickerson's. Great. Now I got folks that The shot callers in Grape and Nickerson Gardens. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's still people there.
And we should. I would like to interview them brothers, man. Not on no. So not on no. Hey, tell me about. No. We don't do none of that kind of conversation, yeah. So when we have these type of conversations with these type of people, you know, community influencers, let's call them that, right? Community leaders. Which some of those stories need to be told, right? But those are the people that need to be empowered in the community to change the community. You know what I'm saying?
They own what they own, right?
From
You're not going to get nan interview or no conversation about what you're talking about because they're not hearing none of that.
That's interesting. Why you say that?
Because I had the conversation with them all the time. They don't want to hear none of that. They be like, Jay, we don't give a fuck about that. Like, what you talking about?
I'm sure
I leave it alone.
You're talking about, so brother.
So whatever they got going on at that time, that's within them. They probably know or they don't know or they don't want to talk about it. It is what it is. So sometimes you can't press somebody about what they need to know. Sometimes you got to leave it alone.
Okay. Sometimes you just got to have the right message, man, the right energy.
Nah, brother. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. You know, it just ain't. It ain't like that.
No, I'm just saying. Though.
I mean, the right energy or whatever. Maybe it might.
I don't know if you
would
be the right person to come talk to me about something.
Maybe it might go along at this certain time. Maybe it might. And maybe you might do better than
though.
me.
Like I wouldn't though. Not me.
Maybe. No, I do it all the time. But
no, you
at
just
this
said
point, at this point in time, like I'm in my mid-50s, right? You see what I'm saying? Certain other people might have certain different approach, and it might get to them, but the message is out. Like I tell them every single time.
What are we talking about, though?
They can tell me
right now.
No, what we talking about? What I'm telling them about who they are, who they're not. Some be like, "All right, man, go on, man." But they listening. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe you might have a better approach, and maybe you might get the results that I'm not getting.
Right,
that's
but
all I'm saying.
What results are what? To tell people what though? Like, what are we telling people? Like, that's the first thing. Let's start there. Like, what are we selling?
Man, we ain't selling nothing.
Just saying in general. Like, why would anybody want to listen to?
We selling hope, not dope.
No, because when we be like, share, subscribe, right? Like people don't even share this with their family members. I don't know if it's like a dirty secret, or you kind of follow what I'm saying.
Hold on, Chief. You want me to have my thing and tune in this monkey show?
No, but bro,
I mean,
hey, Tom, let your mama hear what be going on over here.
Longer than 2 minutes, right? And then anybody that comes on the panel, it'd be like, "Yo, this is a shit show, the monkey show." Yo, I mean, it's entertainment. People want to be entertained. First off, right? I like to just slide with all the chaos, slide a little information in there. So I think that's healthy, and then people are growing within these conversations sometimes too. And niggas be having bring their beliefs and their personal baggage up in here, and niggas come here on everything. You know what I mean? Doing it,
But those people are already here.
I have a bad day, shit, bad day, bad week, shit.
But those people are already here.
They just say some
I mean, those people are already here. Somebody that wants to have the communication in some form or fashion. But the people I deal with, man, you think I'd tell them I'm having a conversation with y'all, boy? They'd be like, "Who the fuck? What?
Right? That's
what y'all doing? What
that's
you doing?"
What kind
But they'll give me a pass, right? They'll give me a pass because they know I'm a coach. They know I'm a teacher. They know what I'm on. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to invite them to this shit.
Show me any city council meeting,
nigga. The shit y'all talk about, bro. The shit that come out your mouth. Man, come on, man.
But listen though. Check it out. What I'm about to say though, right? Like, okay, so we're trying to take stuff to the next level, right? So when you look at anybody else having conversations that we see, because a lot of times we're having conversations. Think about this, right? We're having conversations as if we're the only people in the room right here, right? And then the people in the chat room, the only people in the room, right? And we know everybody. First, I'll start there. So everybody's been vetted coming to the door. So the conversation we be having as if we're having private conversations, right? And then somebody we don't know come in the room, we're gonna stop having private conversations, right? Because we don't know them. No matter who they are, we just don't know this person right here, right? We're having private conversations or strategy conversations,
right,
in front of everybody. So I just wanted to point that out. So a lot of times, even when we meet each other, right, we've already discussed everything that we discussed. It's time for action now. At that point, it's time to be men now because we've already discussed everything.
right. Yeah, no,
Niggas,
real talk, real
niggas
talk,
already
real talk,
discussed
real
all
talk.
they.
Chief, look at it like this. Look at it like this, Chief. I'm so cold, I let them see my playbook, and they still can't stop me.
That's how I feel. That's why I say I'm transparent. I don't give a shit. The hell, what? They've been throwing roadblocks and everything forever. I feel like if it's too easy, it ain't right. You hear me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even want that. Like,
Ain't nothing free work having.
I gotta work hard for it, man. Like, it don't feel good, man, if you don't do it right. But having a winner's mentality though, A-Time, like sports, right? Feel me?
Right.
Like, we trying to get a chip, so we want the best and the
Yeah,
brightest.
but these niggas don't know what that feel like, Chief. Actually,
I'm sorry about that.
put in some work.
Expect to lose nothing.
You know what I'm saying? Some long-term work, 2 or 3, 4, 5 years, working on the plan
No
to bring
losses,
it to
shit like
fruition.
that. Yeah.
These niggas don't know nothing about that.
50, 55, 58,
They want
0,
instant
nigga.
gratification. If
That's
it
how we
ain't
ran
instant,
Japan Doodles, nigga.
nigga,
55 to
it's
0,
some
nigga.
bullshit.
Every night. We was in the garden, nigga. We was in the everywhere, nigga, putting 63 up every night and no losses. We're not losing nothing. You can't, matter of fact, you lose, you can't come back. Fuck you mean? Get in that ring and lose. Like a pit, nigga. There's no coming home from this, bro. Like you
Look,
can't. Your survival, our survival depend on winning and losing, bro. And if you don't have that mentality, bro, like I said, this ain't for everybody. Some niggas need to be cheering. Hope you cheering for us. You see what I'm saying? That's it. Everything to be on the field, bro. That's just facts.
I'm from Sacramento, right? I got to LA in '94. You know what I'm saying? And I befriended somebody that, you know what I'm saying, from Great, right? They had something called the Midnight League, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Midnight League was created by what's the dude's name? The point guard who used to play for the Boston Celtics. And that was nothing but that was in the 90, 96, 97 time when the peace treaty was going on. All the hoods used to come to the Brims. It's the Brim, 6 Dudes Brim over there in that area, 62nd and Normandy, right? They had a thing over there. They used to bus people over there. We used to drive over there. We used to play against all the hoods, right? And I ain't know none of these niggas from Adam. But I used to, he was like, come on, you good. I was like, all right, come on, we go hoop. You know what I'm saying? So, when you're looking at the dynamics of all the things, I never put it in my mind. I was just who I was. Right. So I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, Supreme, but it's a whole different avenue from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you got people come from Compton.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Have
Go
you
ahead.
ever seen a dynasty in a sports team, right? Football, basketball, baseball, high school, college, whatever, right? They don't lose, right? The teams that play them know they're going to lose. They chalk it up when they looking up on the schedule and they see whatever dynasty, right? Duncan in Dallas or Ben Davis, whatever. You could name dynasties, right? The teams that know they playing them on their schedule, they chalk they coaches they AD, athletic director, everybody, the principal, the cheerleaders, the parents, everybody know they're gonna lose this game every year.
Mm-hmm.
If you play them twice, you're gonna lose to them twice, right? They're gonna win conference, they're gonna win county, they're gonna win motherfucking state every year, every year, every year, every year, every year, right? So everybody else is just playing for second. But nobody remembers second, right? Nobody remember who was runner up the Super Bowl every year. We don't even know who lost it last year.
I was in
We
that
don't even know who lost it
situation
last
in
year.
real life.
Huh?
I was in this situation in real life. Guess
America,
what?
I think the internet like losers. The internet's different, right? The internet is undefeated. So
No, I'm saying, look, check it out.
yeah.
These
fuck with y'all
motherfuckers, nigga ain't weepy, nigga. This a big country nigga. I'm talking about it's 4 brothers. The youngest one is the tallest. The oldest one is the senior. He the point guard. These niggas coming down the court like NBA stars. They've been playing with each other their whole life. 4 brothers.
I'm just saying we gotta make motherfuckers know they gonna
I'm
lose.
saying, but when it's time for me to get on the court, nigga, I'm going after these niggas kamikaze, nigga. I'm putting it all on the line, even though I know how good they are. Nigga, that's not gonna stop me from putting my best foot forward.
I mean, come on now. Dennis Johnson.
I don't know about that. That sounds like loser to me. That sounds like somebody that don't want to beat them.
To remember.
Break their legs. We're gonna do whatever we're gonna do, but we're gonna win this game.
I've been trying to remember Dennis Johnson. Let me put that on record. Dennis Johnson used to play for the Celtics, was the MVP for the Supersonics, Seattle Supersonics. Yeah, Dennis Johnson.
Right.
Dennis Johnson. There we go. Midnight League. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I knew these niggas in real, they went to Warden, but I knew them. I went to their house. These niggas got a railroad tie stuck in the ground with some bolts in that motherfucker, and these niggas is out there dunking on this motherfucker. I'm talking about these young niggas were hard. Nigga, I'm talking about they look like NBA because they clicking. You know what I'm saying? They brothers. They all brothers, 4 brothers. The youngest one a freshman, the older one is senior. The younger one in the middle, big nigga, center, power forward. Other brother is the strong forward. Then they had a little white boy with a jacket.
So it's just their time, huh?
Just they time, nigga. But shit, nigga, when I got on the court, nigga, I was me.
Did you win?
No.
You lost before you went to the thing. That's all I'm saying.
My team lost, but I had to get on my team ass because we were running through niggas.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Deaf or win or deaf. So I don't know
That's
about
it.
this.
But I had my team. That nigga, like you said, everybody knew that we were gonna lose, and these niggas bought into it. I'm the only one on the team.
But no, you
nigga, we got a chance.
That's why
we on the court. We got a chance.
That didn't buy into it though. And
They
you were with
ain't
them. Yeah, you was with them. And then it didn't matter.
Yeah, I had to die with my team, nigga. I'm going down fighting.
Because I think people got to remember, like the Bulls didn't start winning, or the Lakers nobody until they got Phil Jackson. He just basically a good coach would kind of everybody's professional. Okay, how you put all these professionals together? All these niggas is all state, all world, all college, all that first round, second round, third round, 15th round doesn't fucking matter. Them niggas is good, right? Some niggas drink all night, do whatever they do all night, and some niggas do what Kobe do. You feel me? Did. Rest in paradise to Kobe. So my point is, losing is not a fucking option in war. And we talk like losers as a people. We still got Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton running around here. Ain't no more leaders, ain't no more men willing to step up and say, beat their chest and say, I'm that guy. Fuck you.
Man, Al Sharpton.
Get me. Because I'm coming to get you. So, I'm an offensive player. I play defense too, but I rather play offense. You understand?
Al
Fuck
Sharpton.
these people. And I can't say that.
These niggas decrepit, bro. You talking about Al Sharpton?
No, you don't say these niggas. They shouldn't matter because they should be talking about Aton. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying us in general. Everybody. Nobody wants to step up because we have been psychologically.
Now I'm gonna give you some.
Like that. Why y'all think they?
I'm gonna give you some Superman ass.
If you step up and be a leader
Superman
to your
asked a
people,
question.
somebody gonna shoot you in your face, and then
Okay,
your
so
people
hold
gonna
on,
move
brother.
away from you.
Hold on, brother. Superman asked a question.
Yeah.
He asked me a question earlier. Do you have an army? No, I don't. I gotta say, no, I don't. I don't have an army.
I'm asking a question. If you had the money, would you buy an army?
You talking about some kamikaze
No,
shit,
no,
man.
no.
We ain't doing the kamikaze shit.
Aton, it's the mindset. Aton, if you had the money, would you buy an army?
Here we go with the ifs.
Fuck this, man. I'm about to mute again.
Man, no, it ain't even about that, man. Unmute. I mean, you asked me a question.
You said you befriended a shot caller in Grape Street, right?
You talking about you asking a question which is a given. I shouldn't have to answer that question. You already know the answer.
Well, ask me if I had an army then. See?
Superman said, "Do you have an army?" I do not have an army.
And that's their mindset. That's a problem.
Okay, so what is your definition of army? Right?
See,
an army is somebody that is well equipped, ready to go to war, and got surroundings.
Okay, go ahead.
Come on, man.
No. So is there a number and soldiers?
You can't make it that simple, man. You can't make it that simple.
You gave us your Aton army. So is there a number that you have to have?
I got to convince these people to go to war with me. I still got to convince them. We talking about something on another level. If I'm actually gonna go to these cats
war,
and tell
bro,
them to
like
perform,
what the fuck are you talking about? How you convince somebody to go to war?
They got to know what's in it for them.
War. I was trying to keep it sports, bro. Like you're scared. Aton, you're scared of war.
It ain't about being scared of it. It's about convincing the people that normally got your back on some common shit, right? You got to convince them at this level what's in it for them. They're gonna ask what's in it for them. They're not just running blindly.
I'm military minded, right? Hey, listen, Aton, you're not military minded, brother.
Oh, you think
this ain't a song? I'm just saying you're just not military minded.
You think so,
bro? He asked you, do you have an army?
I don't.
You should. Like,
I got to be honest.
Okay, well, how to build an army? Like, but you wouldn't build one if you had $1 billion. You wouldn't build one. Hey, you would be like Bill Cosby. You wouldn't build one with $1 billion. Hey, listen, let me explain something to you, so y'all can understand. If I was Bill Cosby, right, before Bill, not whatever he did, but just even if people was lying on you, ultimately he was exonerated. Nobody talks about that, right? But he has too much money not to have an army, right? And people would know that, right? And they wouldn't lie on you or tell on you. Y'all see how this work? So, Aton, I invest in power, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Niggas should invest in unity and power. That's the key. And your family, brother, should be the source of your power first, and your community second, and so on and so forth. You understand what I'm saying?
No, we not talking about that. Look, let me give it to you this way, right? Okay, so let's give it to what we got in front of us. Like let's
I'm dropping game on you. I'm trying to say shit, but I said shit on the internet, bro.
Hold on, yeah, exactly. Let's deal with the given, right? The given. Let's give an example, right? You have the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, right? They have done what? They have taken an oath to defend America from all enemies, foreign and domestic. That is a central idea and an agreement. You got to have a central agreement. If you don't have that, then what do you have? You have the Black Panthers. You have the Nation of Islam. You have all these different movements that have came in groups. And that's how they come out to be. Because they don't have a central ideal of what they have, a 10-point plan of what's going to happen, right? Of what they have. You have something that you're going to stand on and you're going to live and die on top of that. You tell me if I have $1 million and I can say, here, this is what we're going to do. They say, all right, you didn't pay me to do something. They ain't even asked me, and I ain't even told them what's the mission and objective. That $1 million ain't worth shit because we don't even have a common understanding. In order for me to employ them people to come in and do what they need to do, and we working together because they have a job to do, and they don't even know what my mission and objective is, and they don't agree to it or disagree with it, man, I'm done. Why you think all these goddamn, what they call extremist groups at this time, failed? And how was they easily infiltrated? Because they didn't have a right and central idea of what they was trying to accomplish. That's it. You got it. I mean, okay, let me give you this. Because you had said something, right? I don't remember exactly how you stated it. But what I equate that to is thoughts of grandeur. I'm pretty sure you heard of that. Superman 2. You heard of thoughts of grandeur. Oh, he dropped off. But Superman Supreme dropped off. But you got something that's called thoughts of grandeur, right? You have these thoughts of grandeur as if you're going to do something in your own virtual reality. This is what I try to tell people. This is a well-oiled machine. It's got $100+ on what they have been doing, right? This is a well-oiled machine. This United States government is well-oiled. This shit on automatic, right?
That's why I'm saying 8 ton 8. Listen, this is
Man,
what
hold on. Let me say this. These motherfuckers gonna probably say, "Oh, nigga, this, that." Man, you better get your motherfucking mind right. This is a well-oiled machine, and it ain't to be defeated unless you got a well-oiled machine that can defeat it or create a stalemate. Go ahead, brother.
Now, what I'm saying is, the only reason this shit is in the uproar right now, because you got some of the best brains on the planet going against this machine, this corruption. The government is the government. We going against the corruption, and we're going to go fucked up, spend it, and it took a nigga like Elon Musk to come in with these minds, because they don't give a fuck about the outcome. Literally, they just going in there and say we're going to do some accounting. They don't give a fuck if it was the government or if it Walmart, if the mom and pop. They gonna do their thing. They brought these motherfuckers in to look through all this shit with a real insight on how successful businesses are operated. That's the comparison, right? We got this motherfucker who done built $1 billion company coming in to evaluate the way we doing business. We got another billionaire in the fucking White House that's looking at this shit like a business.
Man, shit high powered like a motherfucker. These niggas can't even figure that part out. This is some high power shit.
You had to take these high level motherfuckers to go in there and look at this shit and say what's wrong, because you get a nigga like Naughty going in there with his bullshit, he not gonna see nothing. He gonna see what they want him to see.
Man, I'm telling you, this shit is above our pay grade. And you know, these cats are saying what they saying. That's good. Be solid on what you talking about. It's above our pay grade, bro. You don't know what's going on at this point in time, and you simplifying it to like this minuscule ass conversation about this, that, and the other. But I guarantee you ain't gonna bust the grape.
We can go to the high level of
These
the
motherfuckers ain't gonna bust nan grape. They ain't gonna bust no grape. because it's out of their control. This shit is way done.
I'm just saying, people. When I said forensic accounting, how many people you think ever heard that term and know what that is?
Yeah, in this group, probably me, and that's it, and Naughty. That's probably it.
That's what I'm saying. So when I'm trying to talk on a higher level to give a deeper understanding of what's going on, they can't even. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know what I'm talking about, and they pretend to. And then they'll carry a conversation like they really understood what I said.
But if you actually hear what people are saying, if you're actually saying that the United States is a corporation, and then if somebody argues with you about forensic accounting, then that means they're saying that the United States is a corporation, but they're going to disagree about the forensic accounting, that any corporation, based on any FOIA request, Freedom of Information Act, or whatever it might be. Like, if you actually see what's going on at this is why some of these conversations be like, we don't need to have them type of conversation. This is going to create an argument, because I'm hearing that, oh, this dude Elon Musk got access to all the records. You got your social security numbers and all. I mean, you got all these fear tactics is going on at this point in time, but all he's doing is checking the records and doing an audit. He's doing an audit on all these different accounts and what they've been doing with this money. Hey, Superman, have you subscribed to Dr. Kia Pruitt?
Who is that?
Man, Dr. Kia Pruitt. Kia Pruitt.
What is she a doctorate of?
Man, she's just an education person, but I'm just telling you, man, she be dropping jewels and she is beautiful. Now, she's kind of conspiracy theory, but she gets this information. But it's somebody to listen to, you know what I'm saying? You know, soft voice, beautiful woman. She older, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but she's good though. She's good though. She actually gets a lot of information because you don't see a lot of stuff that she actually produces. You know what I'm saying? So like she did a live today, and she was showing somebody that posted something about all the money that these people have been spending, and what Elon is actually auditing right now. He's just auditing it and he's pushing it out. He's just making it public. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So,
but see, Elon, he got first of all, he got a highest level of clearance. You know what I'm saying? Because he's shooting off rockets in America, and the technology, if it gets out, it can be weaponized against America. So he has this certain level of security clearance that he has to, adhere to. So they just brought him in because he already passed the security background check. You know what I'm saying? So they just brought him in for his expertise. He don't give a fuck about none of it. He just looking at the books. And and the way they track that money, it's gonna lead to somebody being arrested.
Right.
I'm me. This is me, Superman saying somebody going to jail.
Hey, look. Hey, you said that, and that's what Martin said. Everybody going to jail.
I ain't gonna say everybody going to jail. But the reason I say somebody going to jail is because they try to lock him up. This nigga petty. He is not gonna let that go.
You play chess?
Yeah. Yes. I ain't good at it, but I know the rule. You know what I'm saying? We played before me.
Right. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Like, now, this is just my take on it, right? This is just how I look at things. Might be right, might be wrong, might be indifferent. I don't know. But I think that Trump basically was doing a rope-a-dope to where he had put his pieces in place. They thought he was checkmated. The next thing you know, he actually already checkmated them with his pieces in place.
That's what I'm saying. You got a billionaire businessman that has done international business, you know, pretty much his whole adult life. So his strategy, his mind on business strategy is different than a politician, right? Now they turning it to money. All right, fuck it. Y'all got y'all cronies in place, and y'all got y'all little network in place. But what about where this money going?
Right.
So now let's check this. Now, you know what I'm saying? That's an attack. You saying you playing chess. So where's their weakest point of attack? They already got their bureaucracy in place. We can't get them in court, right? So now let's go at same with Al Capone. Fuck it, we can't get him with the murders. We can't get him with the bootlegging. Let's go see where this money going.
Mm-hmm. Right. So
he got them by the balls. He got their ass.
So, like, when he was doing his rallies, right? This is why, Superman, I was pressing the Alien Seditions Act, right? Is actually something that you actually see right now with, it's called misprision, right? MISPRISION. You got misprision of felony, you got misprision of treason. See, they're convincing people that these Congress, Senate, Republican or Democrat, that has participated, right? Participated, capitulated, aided, or abetted anything that went against the United States of America, they cannot be arrested. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, everybody thinking that these people are clean, but they're not. If they utilize the system in order to go after him, and then on top of that, go after a lot of people that have been locked up under commercial crimes and all this type of stuff, man, I'm telling you, man, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for these people. If people really want the republic to come back and be strong and be noticed, you better let this man do his job. Because at the end of the day, if he don't do his job, man, I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be good for him. If he don't do his job as what he stated he gonna do. That's the bottom line. That's why I say at the end of the day, you know. I mean, I ain't saying I'm on the fence, Superman, but based on history, we'll see. That's why I said if he can execute, if he can get it done, what he say he get it done, it's gonna be good. That's gonna be like a 3/4 of shit that we ain't got to worry about no more.
Well, see, the thing about this motherfucker is, the more you try to push him, he likes to fight.
Mm-hmm.
He likes this shit. That's what a lot of people don't really understand. This nigga likes this shit. He like it. They think they gonna deter him with the bullshit. They really turning him on. Because look at it. Look at him in interviews. Does he look stressed out?
Man, he over there like, this is a big one. and he be signing this shit. This is a big one.
Man,
He be
this
looking at
nigga love
motherfuckers.
this
I
shit.
was
Hey,
like, this nigga
I
been around
know a
niggas a long
motherfucker
time.
that
I
like
be
to
seeing that
fight.
nigga shit, and he like, you been around niggas a long time because your whole demeanor is cold.
Man, this
Like,
nigga,
this is a
look,
big one.
look, check it out. I
Should be
peeped this
funny
the
as
other
a
day.
motherfucker, man. I be laughing like a motherfucker.
I peeped this the other day, Aton. Look, during his campaign, he looked worse than he do now. He done slimmed up a little bit. He done got more, vitality in his eyes. Look at this motherfucker doing the campaign, and now look at this motherfucker signing these executive orders. I'm talking about his physical appearance.
I'm gonna have to check that out. I ain't paid attention to that. I just be looking at his body movements because was it today or yesterday? Somebody had said something, and the motherfucker he did like a nigga move. He was sitting down, he kind of lumped forward, and he put his head up like he was looking at him at the side, like your body looking a certain way, your head go the other way, like, huh? He looked at him like, huh? Oh, okay. He looking at everybody like, you're like, boy, you been seasoned. This nigga seasoned. He's seasoned like a motherfucker, man. I be looking at his body movements, his language. I be like, damn. He be saying more shit with his body than he do with his mouth. He said, this is a big one. That shit be cracking me up. This is a big one. He be signing that shit. This is a big one. And he said the other day, and they mentioned Biden. He was like, you know what? Biden got bigger things to worry about. He's got. Yeah,
That's why I was asking. Did you watch?
He got
Did
more
you
things
watch
to worry
Cash
about.
Patel interview?
Oh hell yeah, I watched that shit.
Did you see how much shit came out?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wait,
just
you
the
ain't talking
tip of
about
the iceberg.
You ain't talking
The
about
nigga they assigned to the FBI.
You talking about the interview with the committee or a
Yeah, with
senator?
the committee when he was in front of the board.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The senator, some of them was like, man, you done pissed some niggas off.
Mm-hmm.
Another nigga was on his ass about that Snowden bullshit. The Democrats. But they been outvoted. They know they going down. Look how many people done stepped down.
Right. You heard about those 17 inspector generals that went down, been fired. So is this
I'm
okay? My
saying
question
before
is
it's
this:
all
is
said
it
and
already
done.
happening, or is this just
I'm
a
saying
formality?
before it's all said and done, it might be a low level motherfucker who just gets scapegoated, but somebody is going to prison. Somebody gotta go to prison. They got to have a sacrifice for the American people, or they not gonna be satisfied. Cause when the list come out of all the money that they done fucked off, the American people is not gonna to stand for them not being arrested. You got trillions and billions. And then like in Ukraine, right? They done shut down Ukraine, said we done gave y'all these missiles and rockets and shit. Now we want y'all to rare earth minerals. We got them a lot. But with that comes, you gotta tell on Biden them. You gotta tell where all this money went.
Yeah.
All these deals with these countries that was getting this foreign aid, nigga, they got an answer for where that money went. And if any of it came back to these NGOs or these motherfucking senators' pockets, they're going to find out.
I think they already know where it's at.
Yeah, but they gotta have it on. They gotta have it on the spreadsheet where it all makes sense. It can't be just no allegations. It's gonna be, hey, we already did the math. Y'all wrote this check. You approved this agency, and now we see that your niece was the director of this agency, and she was getting paid XYZ. Yeah, it's all of it. It's where every penny went. It ain't no round numbers. That's what I'm saying. This is forensics. In forensics, you look at all the minute. Right. We want to know where it went after you even received it. Who approved it? Who signed for it? Who was the signer of these accounts at these banks? Why did y'all choose this bank to handle it? Oh, y'all set up a credit card company to handle these transactions? Who was working there? Who set this shit up? What program they was running? They gotta have it all.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Just think about it. If I hire you as a CEO to come clean my company up, you're not gonna let nothing, no stone go unturned. If you really want to turn this company around, right?
Right.
You want to know what the janitors is spending on cleaning products. You want to know how much paper y'all buying, who's taking pens from the office, how many pens. All this shit got to be looked into.
Yeah, that 1.7 trillion tax money. Yeah. At 1.7 trillion. That's crazy.
That senator from Louisiana, the Kennedy boy, that old nigga that be talking that shit.
Hey man, that nigga be cracking me the fuck up.
Man, I love that white boy. Nigga, he said, do you know how much $1 trillion is? That nigga say, if I was to count from one and just every second say a number, for me to get to $1 trillion, it would take me 30-something years just to count to $1 trillion. 1 second at a time.
Hey, that dude is something else, man. He's something
He a
else.
common sense motherfucker. He an old country nigga.
Man, he's something else.
He got old American values, and that's why I be saying these motherfuckers got more American spirit than these niggas. Cause that's why they not feeling it.
Hey man, say man, you know, hey, I'm just saying.
That nigga say we the common sense party. How can you go against that? How can you go against common sense? When has common sense led you astray?
Okay, so you hear what he said to Cash Patel in that interview, right? He told me, he said, "Hey man, this got to stop." He said, "This got to stop. Are you going to?"
Yeah, he make a commitment to do
Cash
this.
Patel's eyes was like silver dollars. He was looking at him like,
nigga, I can't wait to get these motherfuckers.
he was like, Kenny was like, hey, this shit got to stop. You got this, you got that. I just need to know. And Cash Patel's eyes were so goddamn big. Like, you fired that nigga up. Like, he fired him up. I was
Cash
like,
Patel told him, I'm going in now. I'm gonna shut the doors to this motherfucker and make this a monument to the deep state. And Kennedy say, man, don't go in there and burn the place down. Don't just run through it like that. be strategic and keep the good and get rid of the bad. I know you want to go in there and burn it down. But all these motherfuckers are saying they want to keep the responsibility to the American people. We're going by the Constitution and we're doing what the best thing for the American people. How the fuck somebody gonna be mad at that? Well, ain't none of them Democrat motherfuckers ever even lied and say that.
That's why I say it's layers to this shit. Like, we got to get to this first in order for us to get to where we can have a conversation, because I mean, it's layers. I mean, they got to do their job, man. You got to let them do their job.
They whole part of their policy is full transparency of the government. We gonna tell y'all everything we doing.
Man,
the
they
fucking administration never said that shit.
Everything they doing is live. Everything they doing is live. It's transparent. They putting it out there. This is what we doing.
And I like that little bulldog they got as the press secretary. That motherfucker don't play. She's a little funny looking white girl, but she is a motherfucking fire.
Little baloney lip. Yeah, baloney lips. That's what I call it, baloney lips. But she
heifer lips. She got a heifer lips.
Shit, yeah, well, she be right at it though. You know what I'm saying? She right at 27 years old. She right at it. Like, this is what we doing.
She on they ass.
Yeah, we call them baloney lips out there. Like, God damn, where your lips at, girl?
Then they gotta draw around their mouth with lipstick because they ain't got no lips to put it on. I had a teacher like that. She used to scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, they put the extra lipstick on top of the baloney.
Yeah, around their mouth. It be on the outside of their lip. Nigga, they got a drawing on mouth. Nigga, that shit scared the shit out of me.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. But yeah, man. That's real talk. They yeah, man. This gonna be interesting. That's what I said. Yeah, let's watch this motherfucker. I got my popcorn ready.
I'm sitting back.
I want this. Yeah, I got my popcorn ready. I'm gonna see what's happening. Because at the end of the day, if it don't happen, shit, this shit going up in flames.
But think about it. It really ain't no white folk fighting each other.
Nah, they don't want to court.
Yeah.
They don't want to court. They already know what they're gonna do. Let this nigga not do what he say he did. Watch what happens. This shit going up.
Ooh, they gonna burn this motherfucker down.
Yeah, it's going up. It's going up. Real talk. It's going up. Yeah, let y'all do something. And they know they being watched. The one dude, the Holman, right, with ICE.
But think about it, Aton. These are the foreigners that we let in and naturalized and Americanized going against these other foreigners that just snuck in and got in through hooking and crooking. Obama, all these other motherfuckers. Nigga, them foreigners.
Yeah. Yeah.
All these motherfucking essays and Vietnamese motherfuckers that sitting on these boards and shit. They gone.
Yeah, and that's the part of the game people missing it. That's where the subjective mentality is going. Either they know or they don't show, or they just don't know what's going on in the hood. that's the doughboy, you know what I'm saying, quote. But I would say this, right? So Holman, right, in ICE. He said we was mandated by the people to get it done. That's what he said. We mandated by that. So that's why every time they asking Trump about what Holman doing, what he doing, and what he doing, and what she doing, and what they doing, he like, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Because you know what they really doing? They just enforcing the laws that's already on the book. And that's why they can't fuck with them. But they ain't doing nothing but enforcing the laws that's already on the book. We got naturalization. We got an immigration policy. And you motherfuckers ain't go by it. Y'all violated our U.S. policy on immigration. And then y'all pull this bullshit about birthright citizenship. Yeah, we finna crack that motherfucker open.
And they want to keep bringing it back and say Trump doing this, Trump doing that, Trump saying this, and Trump doing it. They like, nah, man. And he like, nah, I'm not doing that. Like, you got to understand checks and
He's
balances.
administrating American business.
That's right. Checks and balances, right? He ain't got nothing to do with what we doing. We doing what we doing. He can't say shit. We doing what we doing. I like the dude Holman. I like the Holman dude with ICE. He's like, man, Trump ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
Motherfucker, boy.
Trump ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
He one of them laws that we had to go up against. When we was out in the street, our age group, and he went back, he came out of retirement to take this job. And guess who pushed him to do it?
Who?
His wife. He said, he talked to his wife about it. She said, if you don't do it, I'ma leave you.
What?
Because we need it. Nigga, we need it. That's what I'm saying. These people went back and got these old school, hard charging, no nonsense motherfuckers out of retirement. Like his whole crew, he went back and got motherfuckers out of retirement to strategize and come up with these plans and shit. He not using none of these young, weak motherfuckers.
That's what I'm talking about right there. He said, my wife gonna leave me if I didn't go do this.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's deep.
Yeah, because they really suffering. And this ain't what they grandpa came off that motherfucking boat in Ellis Island and struggled and worked and did all the shit. Got put in the ghetto and worked their way up and really built something in America, and they feel an attachment to it. And now y'all just let these motherfuckers come ruin the shit my grandpa sacrificed for. You know what I'm saying? When we let these motherfuckers over here and we naturalized them, yeah, we had some infighting and they were doing some fuck shit, but they still really adhere to this is our homeland now. Even if it's not true, that's the way they feel about it.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all fucking it up with this bullshit.
Yeah.
So they kick all the foreigners out, it's back to nigga on white boy. Right?
Yeah, obviously the wife knew what it was. She getting power.
Yeah, all the motherfuckers know what it is because their quality of life ain't the same. They can't go to the grocery store and it be like it was. You know what I'm saying? They can't go to the bank and it be like it was. Motherfucker walk around with medical mask on and all kind of weird shit.
So basically,
rainbow flag. You got a nigga behind the counter. He got pink and hair, lipstick on. You got to talk to business with this motherfucker. No, out of here with that bullshit. Get the fuck on with that.
Yeah.
Because we can't be productive like that. It ain't about producing nothing. It's really about calling motherfuckers insecurities and feelings and shit.
Right.
Nah, hell no, we can't get nothing like that. We're gonna build this motherfucking road. And we trying to placate to this motherfucker dressed up like an Easter bunny.
Yeah.
No. We are doomed. We facilitating these motherfuckers don't know who they are, what identity to choose. We worried about this dumb shit. You see all that money they caught with that LGBT shit?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's why I said Dr. Kia Pruitt. That sister right there, she showed how much money it was putting in all these different countries.
Right. Like how to train the media to be
exactly.
Man, what the fuck?
Exactly.
And just think about the nigga who get his check. He got 80 hours on that bitch overtime. See, 35% gone to the income. Man, they about to turn this motherfucker upside down. Hey, dog.
Yeah, it's look.
You draining my pocket for this punk shit? Oh, hell
no.
Yeah, we finna kick this bitch off.
Yep.
Because if y'all keep doing me like this, I'm gonna die anyway. I ain't gonna have no quality of life as long as y'all keep milking me dry like this. So fuck it, we gonna set this bitch off.
Exactly.
And like, oh, wait a minute, wait. Oh, Billy and them down there cocking them pistols. Cause they keep saying the American people is demanding this shit. Remember that pale face Teddy put on this? He said, yeah, we got somebody looking out for our representative. And if they get out of line, we got something for them too. Man, them people wasn't playing. The American public is too armed to really go against. They couldn't stop it. If the American people took arms against the government, there's no way that they can stop it. Even a quarter, or just a quarter of the population. Leave out the women, children, and the elderly, just the fighting age men. America couldn't stop it. Because if y'all think like they got an eye on us and they watching us do all this fuck shit, nigga, they watching and seeing the temperature of the people too. And they can tell before it get too far out of hand. Like we sitting on the pot of kids. Because if Kamala and them would have came back with that bullshit in another 4 years of fucking over niggas and getting up there smiling in our face, this bitch would have went up. A-Ton, niggas can't even believe it. Do y'all believe it? Y'all believe that these motherfuckers gonna change something? Shit is unbelievable. Y'all believe it? Man, it's just the same old shit. That's early. That's 1:30. Hey, y'all, give it a second. Aton will be back. He trying to talk up on some pussy right now. He on the phone. Let's see if he can bag it. Let's see if he can get it in the bag.
Damn, I came back. Where this nigga Superman go? Oh, he bounced. He thought I bounced. Okay. All right, y'all. Shit, yeah, man. I stepped away for a second. Put a 1 in the chat if you still here. Damn, it's 11:39. Put a 1 in the chat, y'all still here. Yeah, I know. I stepped away, Savage. Stepped away. Yeah. All right, Carl, Wild Savage. All right, Jones. Hey, so Pete. Shit, I was gonna hang for a minute. You know, me, midnight 30. I chill for a couple seconds after that. You know what I'm saying? I'm on 4 hours. That's how I live. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Smoke doing. I don't know if anybody can get in. If not, I would say this, right? Wow, Savage, I like your approach to how you challenge everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how we got to be. The history of everything that we do at this point in time is to be questioned. Across the board. I think a lot of people got a false sense of reality in the fact that we are accepting these titles, these names, these narratives, these histories about what our ancestors was. All I know is what I've been told. I can't get into my emotions based on what I've been told and what history is telling me different from what it was. The genealogy search, put a lot of energy into me because I was actually going deep dive into my family's history. And I can only imagine what it was at that time. But if you equate your history and how it was, you can actually measure it about what history has been told in the education system, so on and so forth. With that being said, what I've been told in history is definitely not the same as what I'm seeing in my genealogy, just in the trace of everything. Because, peep it, though. Just my mother and father involved don't even know everything and what was going on. There's certain questions that they can't answer. Something to that picture where there's certain questions they can't answer. So the problem I have is this, right? Is the number one thing I have a problem with is when you have a lot of people just, within this circle right here, just within this circle, that go out of their way to disrespect their elders. I mean, they go out of their way to disrespect their elders. Right, wrong, or indifferent. Because you can even go to these people in their 60s and their late 60s or whatever, their mid 60s. They don't even know. Because you hear their emotions, right? I'm not going to mention no names. You can actually see who I'm talking about in their names, where these people are very emotional. about the history and the facts of what they think it is, and they really don't know how to communicate it to you. But what they do have is that what we call ground round, right? We call it ground round. These people are solid, like 10 toes down, solid. So when you hear somebody that's not game goofy, you should at least listen to them and hear what they're saying based on what they know. Because they know that being that they're in their mid-50s, 60s, mid-60s, that their grandparents was either in the early 1900s or in the late 1800s, depending. That means that you got a lot of history right there. You got over 100 years of history just in your grandmother or your great-grandmother, your great-grandfather, or your grandfather. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of history right there that you can actually know. People would like to say that these people dropped the ball. These people did this and these people did that. People have no idea what was going on at that time. The only thing that we can do at this time is be able to discern the documents, the history of what was taking place at that time. That's why I say you got to take out everybody's narrative of how they seen the time as it was based on some conversation or some type of other things. Let me give you an example, right? Let me give you guys an example. Paul Cuffey, Robert Ellison. Let me give you those two people, Ellison, Cuffey. I did a deep dive on this shit. You see what I'm saying? I did a deep dive on these people. These people are not who people are saying that they are. They were never slaves. They were never slaves. They was never African. They was never black. They was never none of that. These people were trekkers, right? When I mean by trek, I mean T-R-E-K. These people moved around. They, as we say in these days and time, they was moving and shaking. They was making shit happen. And they had big money, big cold money, and they was making shit happen. So what we got to know is that when I get an opportunity to put this evidence on the table about Paul Cuffey, because they run to Paul Cuffey. I ain't even got to the other people that they be talking about. We won't deal with Paul Cuffey because we established the fact that this guy actually had ships with an S. He had ships with an S. This dude was moving around. This dude was making shit happen. It didn't even start with him. It didn't end with him. Happened after him, and it was going on before him. He was making shit happen. I mean, this shit is off the Richter. I would say this. If, right? Hear me closely. If people could actually take the history and be able to decipher it and fully discern what it's actually saying and then equate it to the slave narrative. So people are trying to figure out why these people keep coming over. This is always the question. All these people to get mad and they screaming and hollering. Why they keep these people coming over here? Why are you having this same conversation? Because they know you have not sealed the deal. Right? Checkmate. This is how you check somebody, but you got them in check, but they still move around. They still got pieces on the board where they can still move around and be safe. Checkmate means it's over. The checkmate is not there. And I'm not equating to that guy that call himself mulatto. What I'm saying is that if you can actually put it in order, where you can equate people like Paul Cuffey. I'm just giving that one for an example, how they use it, and the Ellisons. And then equate that with the transatlantic slave trade, and then equate it with the Confederacy, the 13 colonies, the United States, the 13 United States, up all the way up until the Civil War. Checkmate. So, in order to equate those things together, I'm going to give you an example. In the late 1700s, right, Paul Cuffey was working on ships. His family was whalers, right? His mama and his grandmama were considered to be Indians, as they stated. He had ships. He built ships. He has multiple ships. He just didn't have one. He had multiple ships. Over time, he was trading. He was doing all these different types of things. Man, I pulled this shit up. This shit gonna get crazy. Right? So in the late 1700s, when the Revolutionary War happened, when the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution and all these different types of things was happening at that time, how was he able to do these things before and after the Declaration of Independence Constitution was going on? Because obviously they said that George Washington was a slave owner. That's a lie. And then after the fact, into the early 1800s, when the War 1812 was going on, he was moving and shaking to Liverpool, to West Africa, setting up colonies, doing deals. Now I'm just talking about Cuffey. We ain't even gonna talk about who else was with him, how he was doing business. And I did a genealogy on him on accident. I just looked him up and the genealogy was there. You go to genie.com and go look up one of his sons. Now you tell me he'd look like an African that you see today? I don't think so. Or what they consider to be an African. I don't think so. So if that's the case, if that's absolutely wrong, then we can have a checkmate. Or we could do a stalemate and they could tip the king over. And then we could create a peace treaty and say, okay, all right, man, we done. I got enough. We can go ahead and do what we need to do and we need to push forward. We can have that discussion about the transatlantic slave trade. But if you want to have a discussion, we could talk about it and say, where did it originate and where can it start? A lot of people are hypothesizing on how it originated, but nobody is saying how it originated. Nobody's giving. And watch YouTube after this shit, y'all. Watch YouTube after this shit. Because I'm going to say this. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has broken it down. How did it equate? How was it going on? How did it happen? Who was the players? Who was going on? If you can't do that, you're lying. So, if you're not lying, then you just want people to come back. And people to come back and come back and come back and come back. And hit that Cash App. So, I gave you a few key things, right, that you can actually look at. And it's a simple search. It's a simple search. Do not believe anybody. Don't believe me. Don't believe nobody. Belief is futile. Let me see if y'all remember this. You got the blind leading the blind. I think that's enough. The blind leading the blind. Right. So if you really get into the dynamics of that era, then you would actually know that if somebody in the late 1700s was working on ships in America, let's talk common sense. Somebody who's working on ships in America, building ships, traveling, whaling, right? He was whaling. Did it start with him? There had to be somebody that taught him how to do it. It's like an apprenticeship, right? There was somebody that taught him. And if that was the case, then there was somebody that taught him. There was somebody that taught the one that taught him. And if that was the case, there was somebody that taught him, that taught him, that taught him. It's common sense. Somebody just didn't create out of thin air in the 1700s how to build a ship and how to whale. Had to already happen. If you want one clue, you can actually go to ancient Egypt. If you go to ancient Egypt, doctrines and all the type of shit that they were saying about the ancient Egyptians and the royalty of the ancient Egyptians and the pharaohs, you can actually apply those things and then just move it from one place and then put it in another place. Say, okay, I'm going to take that right there, and then let me move it over here and let me cross-reference it in another location, another geolocation. You see what I'm saying? You can actually take Egypt, and then you can put it into America. But people say that all the time. Egypt is in America. Can you prove it? Can you show it? Can you give me an example? No, you can't. Right? I'm giving you an example. The biggest example that I can give you is seafaring, maritime movements on ships. Where was they at? Where was they moving? And what predated what? If, on common sense, if the pyramids are older in America than they are in Egypt, what started first? The chicken or the egg? If the pyramids are older in America than in Egypt, what came first? So you telling me that pyramids started in America older, right? Common sense. But they're telling you that civilization started in Egypt. Your common sense is saying, how is that? There's pyramids over here. Within the pyramids, there's all different other things that you can actually see that has been equated to a civilization. Right? The Mayan script is older than the Medu Neter. Latin, Hebrew, Canaanite language, so on and so forth, right? Mathematics, all the different type of things. You had to have all those things to be able to build something that colossal and strong that far back. You had to have it. It's common sense. So, if we're dealing with common sense, and then we're dealing with somebody like Paul Cuffey and the Ellisons and so on and so forth, right? And y'all see me source up on that shit. If welding and shipbuilding and all this stuff that's been going on at that time, this dude was supposed to be one of the most wealthiest men at that time, how can he be a slave? Common sense. How can a slave be the most wealthiest man in the Northeast coast? Common sense. Gotta ask the question. It's impossible. This is the 1700s. This is not the 1950s. They ain't even 19. This ain't the 1980s and 90s where somebody can grow up in the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? They parents be working their ass off, slaving and shit, saving their money, making sure that their son get the best shit, whoop his ass, whoop her ass, and make sure that she doing what she needs.